dance. Day wave, H day wave, H day wave, H day wave, H day wave.
Good morning, everybody, and welcome to the broadcast here today.
Good morning.
All right. We made it. Good morning, everybody, and welcome to the broadcast here today. Give me just a moment here to get my Discord post made. All right, Discord post has been made. We're locked in, baby. We're locked in, baby. Thank you, Recyclops, for 19 months. Thank you, Adelvinia, for 5 months. And Oz coming in for 20-month Prime, and Contemplate for the 57-month Tier 1. I went to get coffee and y'all popped off. I didn't even know this was going on. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the show here today. Let's go ahead and get a beard check in here this morning. I'm just sitting down in front of camera here. Okay. Not doing too shabby. Not doing too shabby at all. You know, at this point, this beard is just an entity all of its own. And it decides when it wants to be nice. And it decides when it wants to be nice to me. I have no say in this. I have no say in this beard. Welcome to the broadcast, everyone. Good to see you. Dual Master D first in the chat. Legend, Mad's World in the house. Good morning, Leia. Good to see you as well. We got Zoldar in the house. Good morning, Lith Arwin. Daily check-ins, Jen Not Jen, Steph L, KCat Calzone, Contemplate, Geo War. Welcome to the show. We got Quince 3 in the house. Aelid Zana in the house. Falling into the basement in the basement? House in the house. Runic Dave, welcome to the broadcast today. Welcome to the show. Grab Blue, Beth Chu, Trips 14. Hope you're feeling mean, clean, and lean. At least one of the three, right? Well, I mean, mean in the sense of you get it. Fat Cat Plush, Pokemon fan, Little Budum. Good morning. Welcome in Ghibli Gal. Welcome in Spankum. Nasty Squad. Good to see you today. Donk, the haunting Donk. The one and only Gamer Boy, welcome to the show. Cozy Assassin, Amber Sick, Lucinda, welcome in here. Good evening from Australia. Hey, what's up? Good morning here from Ohio. I'm in the States. We got Dazabon in the house, Jita Chan in the house, Cozy Tina, the Cozy Chickie, Cozy Squad coming in. We got Ash 370 in the house. Welcome in, Ash. Good to see you. Good to see you, Happy Kylie. Tofu Nugget, Variant Hex. Good morning, Big Doggo Media. Maggie Mays in the house. Burmy Bookworm, welcome back to the show today. We got Prof Unknown in the house. Zella Zephira in the house. Good morning. Welcome to the broadcast, Shaz Gamer. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, wait, do we have watch streaks? Do we have watch streaks? They said we were going to get them at 1 p.m. yesterday. Are they activated? Did I turn them on? Actually, the question should be, do I have to turn them on? Do you guys have them? I don't even know what they look like. I've never even had them. They're here? Okay, you guys got them? Yeah, I don't even know what they look like. I'm going to be honest. I have no clue what you all are seeing. So I'll check it out on my own in my free time so I know how y'all are going to be interacting with it. Here it is. It's at the bottom. Your watch streak is 0. Reach a 3-stream streak and earn an extra bit of channel points. So looks like I'm gonna have to give y'all even more stuff to do with those channel points so that the streaks actually matter, huh? Well, stay tuned on that note. Yo, what's up, Porky Bird? What's up, Gil Went? JR Prisma, Little Treasure, good morning. Welcome to the broadcast, baby. Good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Tofu Nugget, dude, it's so nice to have you here. Welcome in, dude. Mad Larry's in the house. Good morning. And thank you for the good morning hype train, by the way. Completely unexpected, unnecessary. Just happy to have y'all here today. Good morning and welcome to the show, fam. What is going on? I think we hit everybody in the chat with the good morning. We made it to the bottom. Now we're here. We made it to the bottom. Now we're here. Let me quickly go in here and back up my cloud save while we're chatting this morning. How's everyone feeling today? How is everyone feeling in here today? I hope everyone's doing all right. Here it is, cloud save. Okay, we're all good there. Hope everyone's feeling good today. Happy Wednesday. As you can see, it is DDV Day. As we lock in here this morning, we got a lot to talk about, and we'll get there here shortly. I'm sure we have questions. Questions will be answered. I don't know. I don't think it works the same way that it used to. There used to be like a button you click to like back your cloud save up. I guess it just, I don't think it works that way. I don't know. What's up, Princess Star Butterfly? Good to see you today. Hey. Welcome in, welcome in. Lazy Stoneheart, thank you for the 49-month prime. What's up, baby? Good to see you today.
H-Day cheers.
H-Day cheers. Yo, let's get some H-Day cheers in the chat to that one. Thank you so much. And we got a 43-month prime coming in from Aurora Sunrising. Good morning, Aurora.
Happy Wednesday, smile.
Yo, happy Wednesday, happy Wednesday. I mean, we didn't do it last week. I have to keep stuff fresh around here. Why don't we get get in one of our classic Wednesday traditions this morning. I know y'all were missing it last week. Dude. It's Wide Wednesday, baby. If this is your first time here on a Wide Wednesday, we like to get wide, like unbuttoning your pants after Thanksgiving. 4 p.m. You just ate a big meal. You're watching the Detroit Lions on TV. I know not all of y'all are in America. I know. But get wide with us. We have an emote for you, HDes Smug 1 and 2. If you have BTTV, we got a slew of wide emotes. And if you don't have any emotes to stretch out in the chat, just put anything you got, your favorite. I'd love to see it. I welcome you to a Wide Wednesday. Good morning. Good to see you here, Daz Abound. Welcome into the broadcast. Sorry to hear about the letterbox situation, dude. I hope you're excited for ZA. I'm excited for ZA. And I'm excited for today. Thank you, Maggie May, for the first time Prime. Hello, hey. That was super kind to you, dude. What the heck, man? I hope you enjoy the emotes. We got a collection of like about 75 bangers. We also have that gives you an ad-free experience. And if you want to join the Discord, there's some bonuses there, all right? Thank you, though, Maggie. If you have any questions, please feel free to ask, all right? And I will do my best to answer them. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the show, and welcome to all the fresh faces. I know a lot of people are coming in here for DDV and for the showcase today and for the drops later, and we will be talking more about that here shortly, all right? So we do have some commands, though. If you want to get ahead of the information, go ahead. Exclamation point drops, exclamation point showcase, drops 2 if you want to get yourself prepared. And we'll talk about it here in just a minute. All right, let's get wide real quick. I want to see those stretched out emotes in the chat. Come on, everybody. Where you at? When I wake up on a Wednesday, the first thing that comes to my mind is how I want to be stretched out in a Twitch chat. Wide, yeah. I want to see those emotes in the chat today. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the show today. Good to see y'all here, man. Good morning. Happy Wide Wednesday. What's up, Legend of Tay? What up, GG Claire? Good morning. Good to see you today, Claire. How are you? How are you, Bookie Girl? What's up, Andromeda Stars? Good morning. Moon Sprite. Hello there, Moon Sprite. And thank you for the follows, of course. Thank you for the biddies, Princess. I'm excited. Today, Wish Blossom Ranch, the Wish Blossom Ranch showcase. So they're going to be doing a showcase that starts at 1 p.m. my time. Here's my clock. All right. So if you're not following your time zone, here's my clock. 1 p.m. is when the showcase goes live. We'll be watching it. It's about 20-30 minutes. That's when the drops start at the end of the showcase. So if you're here for those premium drop items, there's 4 of them to collect. They take 15 minutes each. It takes an hour total to collect the drops, 60 minutes total. You have to watch one of the drop streamers. I think there's 10 of us or something like that. I'm one of them. You'll need an hour. You have to watch a stream for an hour. You'll have from today until the 19th, I believe. So you don't have to get them today. I believe you have up until the 19th to get these items if you're interested in them. All right. Yeah, there's about 10 of us, right? I think it was 7. Princess is saying exactly. And again, so 1:30 p.m. my time. Showcase goes live. We're gonna watch it, chat about it, be about it. It'll be awesome. And then you'll be able to access the drops afterwards for the rest of the weekend. And I will be live as long as I possibly can today to make sure you can get your drops. All right. I was hoping that they would be accessible in the morning, like right now, but they're not, and that's okay. So I'll just let y'all know I'm going to be here as long as possible today. I'm probably going to be putting in a solid 8. I might even try to push it harder. All right. So we're just getting started. It's going to be a nice stream today. We'll be playing Disney Dreamlight all day, just hanging out and diving it, sinking our teeth into some of this content here, because I got plenty of content left. I don't know about y'all, But I got plenty of content to sink my teeth into in this game. I got characters still to unlock and all such of fun stuff. So we can get into some fun stuff here today. While we're waiting for the showcase, again, Wish Blossom Ranch. Yeah, it's a new expansion coming out. It's going to involve horses. I know that much. They showed a trailer. I know somebody mentioned horses in the chat. It's going to involve horses. It's going to be a big open world map. I think you're going to be mounting up and riding them. It's going to be cool. And we'll learn more about that here in just a little bit. So about 5 hours. About 5 hours. Should be a blast. Should be a blast. Yo, thank you, Karen Keisha, for hitting up that YouTube. And good morning. Good morning to everybody here who's tuning into the YouTube as well. I just want to say thank you. And if you can find my Twitch link in the description below, if you want to pop over and say hello here today. And that's where you can get your Twitch drops and all that stuff. I do have a command for y'all here, just in case y'all aren't prepared. This link right here will help you set up the drops. So I wanted to get in front of this for everybody. If you're not prepared, that link right there is going to take you to Disney Dreamlight Valley's website, and you're going to be able to log into your Twitch account, log into your Disney Dreamlight account, get yourself ready for the drops coming out. If you haven't already done this process, you are going to have to log in at that link right there. Again, ! drop. So make sure you get yourself set up if you're truly interested in those items so that you're prepared. There is a little bit of a logging in that is required. And then if you've never done drops before, I do have a command right here that explains a little bit about that and how you can track them. You have to go to the drops inventory on Twitch. There's the link for you. And that's how you're going to track the drops. And you'll see the campaign go live. And that's how you'll see a literal timer on how much longer you have to collect your items. So that drops inventory link is very important as well. And then last but not least, of course, just in case somebody's not sure what's going on, showcase here starts at 1 p.m. Eastern time. Good morning. Good morning, everyone. I have not entered into the game yet here today. I got it on in the background, got it all ready to go. We'll jump into some gameplay shortly. All right? We're going to hang out and chat for a little bit. So if you're new to my show, welcome in. I'm Hylian Descent. You can call me Joshua. You can call me Hylian. And I'm known mostly on this channel for Animal Crossing, as well as Stardew Valley and farming sims, life sims, Disney Dreamlight Valley. We put hundreds of hours into this game on the channel, and it's a favorite that we always end up returning to. So I appreciate you tuning in. I do a lot of Nintendo content as well, Zelda, Pokemon, Kirby, all that kind of stuff. So hit the follow if you haven't already, and welcome to my show. I'm here most days, 8 a.m. Eastern time. And we usually hang out. We usually chat for an hour or two before we get into the game. We like to yap a little bit. We're yappers around here. I hope you don't mind. We're yappers. What's up, Minty Mont? And good morning, Princess Riki. I love that name. Welcome to the show. We got Wavy Cat in the house, storming on in. Mystic Wolfie. Welcome to the broadcast as well. Good morning, Jerry Newman. I'm going to scroll up and chat real quick and get some good mornings. Good morning, Tales from the Fandom. Brooke Star, welcome to the show as well. Good to see you here. What's up, Lalith? Welcome in. Hameltink, good to see you as well. And Tofu Nugget, lounging is welcome. Don't jump scare me like that. What?
I continue to be here 48 months. Wow, that's so long.
Freaking past Hylian.
Have to stick around for more yapping.
Freaking past Hylian. What the heck, buddy? What are you doing past Hylian? Thank you, Rock Socks, for 48 months. Hey, good to see you, Rock Socks. Past Shrek. Hello, Vasco. Good morning. Regards from Portugal. Regards from Ohio here in the States. Good morning and welcome to the show as well. Funny, I just met somebody else from Portugal yesterday. We were playing some Pokemon. Small world vibes, yeah? What's up, Pizza Dude? Good morning. Welcome in. Yeah. DDVD. I'm excited. We have a couple hours here before the showcase, so we just get to relax, play the game, take our time. 1 p.m. we'll start our sponsored segment. We'll watch the showcase. We'll continue to play the game while you have access to drops. You can sit back, you can lurk. That's fine. And again, I'm going to go as long as I can. So I should be here for at least 8 hours minimum. That will give you just around 3 hours to get your drops, around 3 or 4 hours to get them from me today. All right, so that's the vibe here. If you're going to be waiting around, hanging out, if you got to step away and come back, you're welcome to do that as well. Again, everything starts at 1 p.m. Eastern, so that's roughly 4 hours from now. So if you do have to step away, if you have something to do today, if you're busy, just keep in mind you want to be back in around 5 hours or so, 4.5 hours or so. Yo, what's up, March Marauder? Good to see you, buddy. One more day, dude. One more day. Dude, I'm stoked. I think ZA is going to be a blast. I'm very excited. What's up, Daynama? What's up, B Moser? Welcome to the show today, Moser. Hey. And Robin's in the house as well. Welcome to the show, everyone. I appreciate y'all. Are we excited for Wish Blossom Ranch? For those DDVers rolling in, I'd love to hear your thoughts on the new DLC coming out. Are we excited? Is it something that you're speculating to be fun, engaging? Is there any specific details that you've learned so far that have you interested, or is this what the showcase is for you? Are you excited to see more details? Because I think they've only given us a trailer, right? I think they've only given us a trailer, and we haven't gotten much information about Wish Blossom Ranch. I don't think so. So I think a lot of people are going to be tuning in today to check it out and see what's going on. Complaints about Snow White's face. Well, you know, everyone complains about something always. There's always something to complain about, you know. Always. What's up, Jay? Good morning. Vasco says, I'm super excited. In addition of horses sounds so fun, I'm curious about the characters they haven't announced yet. Yes, correct. Right. I think that's a big part, the characters. What's up, Dazabound? Yo, have a good day, bud. Not long left, my dude. Not long left. Yo, Tiny Bit Stressed, good morning. Chell Dog, good morning. Welcome to the broadcast. Yeah, Lazy Stoneheart. I imagine it's going to be all DLC focused, but maybe they'll let us use them outside of the new area. We'll have to wait and see. I'm beyond excited. I want to know who my villain is. I hope it's Corella or Stinky Pete. Oh, Corella would be great. Corella would be great for sure. That's awesome. That's actually awesome. The golden walnut was everything. I know, Cozy, the golden walnut. Lazy Stoneheart got an actual golden walnut. They shared it in the Discord. Golden walnut. If you know from Stardew Valley. And it's actually a nutcracker on top of it. So it's form and function. And I had to make the joke of only 119 left to go. Because isn't it 120 total for perfection? I think so, yeah. Yo, what's up, Betchu? Betchu, think about me. They say, I still have yet to get Storybook Vale. It took about 6 months off from playing. Just got back into it recently. Nice. Honestly, there is sales going on, by the way. Just a heads up to 35% off on all platforms right now. And that includes DLC. So just a heads up on that. Now would be the time to pick it up if you're interested. But welcome back to the DDV scene, if you will, Betchu think about me. I like your name. Welcome back. Yeah, honestly, I take pretty regular breaks from this game as well. Just so many games in so little time, you know. What can you do? And this game doesn't stop putting out content, so it's real hard to keep up with, you know. I'm pretty excited though. I'm pretty excited. Well, welcome back. Yo, what's up, Leafeon with coffee? Good to see you as well. Good morning. Hemel Tink says, I'm excited to see my girl Tink finally in the game, and I have a feeling the villain might be Corella, as my Dalmatian has been misbehaving. Yeah, same here about Tink. I agree with that. I was hoping they were going to be a companion for some reason, but I don't think they are, right? I think they're a character. I can't remember the first trailer. It's been a couple months since we saw it. Just hurry up. I'm so impatient for this DLC. We don't have a release date for the DLC, do we? We're probably going to get that today, huh? The dev stream is at 1 p.m. Eastern. So here's my time right here. So 1 p.m. my time. All right. So about 4 hours and 10 minutes or something like that. Can I do math? Yeah, I'm mathing. About 4 hours. You got some time, Bobcat. It was leaked 2 months ago. Feels like forever. Ninja. Go. Cozy.
HDESS Mug 1, HDESS Mug 2.
Oh yeah, it is the 15th, isn't it? Oh yeah, it is of the 15th, isn't it? Thank you, Cozy, for the tier 3 for 57 months. You hooligan. Thank you. Oh, same here, Brookstar. Same here, actually. I still need one more, Fugu. Hoping for a November to December release. I think so. That's what they did last time, right? I'm pretty sure the last Storybook Veil was showcased around this time and then released right at like the end of November. It was like the 20th or something. Hey, Storm! With 2 gifted subs this morning. Let's freaking go, dude. Thank you. Enjoy the gifted subs. If you got one, show your appreciation. Drop a thank you in the chat. Yo, thank you so much, Storm. Welcome to the show. Official website says November release, just no date added. Yeah, it'll probably be around the same formula that they did last time. I'm thinking it'll be around mid to late November, maybe that 20th time slot-ish. Perfect for those taking off for Thanksgiving here in the States. We'll see though. We'll see. Maybe it'll be sooner. Yeah, maybe it could be as soon as November 5th. That'd be cool, right? Yo, what's up, Dad Baby? Good morning. Starfunks, good morning. And thank you, Storm. Thank you so much. That was very kind of you. I appreciate the love coming in here. What's up, Marshmelly? Melly Mel's in the building. Hope you're feeling welly well. We got Nick 82 in the house. Good morning. And Neo. Good to see you, Neo, as well. What's up, Rainstorms? Hey, how you doing, Rain? Okay, I'm back. What's up, Rainstorms? How have you been, man? How have you been? It's good to see you here. Good morning, Diva Kini. You're predicting November 19th. I like that prediction. Have you heard the rumors of Pokemon Wave and Legends 3? Yeah, I have. We talked a little bit about yesterday. I'm not trying to talk too much about it because of, spoilers, and some people like the surprises, but it's going to eventually get brought up, so no worries. You're fine, Soda, just for the record, you're fine. We did talk about it a little bit yesterday, and I've been having my nose deep into the leaks and just like exploring and seeing what's all the hubbub, and I've seen a lot of the rumors, and it's pretty fun, dude. I'm excited. I'm excited for sure. I've been busy, but I'm excited for today's live. Nice. Hey, no matter how much time you put between yourself and this community, we're going to welcome you back with open arms. It's good to have you back here, Rainstorms. Good morning, Aurora Sunrising. The Hubs is on a business trip, so it's going to be another long day alone. Aw, well, we'll be here, and for quite a hearty amount of time, so don't worry too much. But I understand, Aurora. I hope you're doing all right today. Kirsty's in the house. Kirsty says, I'm new here. Could you help me understand with the new Disney Dreamlight stream? I'm a bit confused. So it sounds like you're looking for some information about what's going on today. Welcome to the show today, Kirsty. So what's going on here today is in just about 4 hours, Disney Dreamlight Valley is going to be going live on all of their platforms, YouTube, Twitch, and I think 1 or 2 others. And they're going to be doing a showcase for about 20 or 30 minutes that's going to be talking about the new upcoming DLC, Wish Blossom Ranch. So that's about 4 hours from now, and I will be watching it here on my channel. We're doing a little watch party, so whether you hang out here and watch, or you go to their official YouTube, their official Twitch, either way, it's all going to be live in just about 4 hours. And if you're curious, once the showcase is done, they're actually going to be offering drops. What drops are, is it's an interactive feature of Twitch where if you watch certain streams or certain game categories, you can get yourself some exclusive in-game items in order to fatten up your style in game. It's cool. There's a bunch of items you can get. I'll even go ahead and bring up the page for you so you can see what you got. But here's some information for you right here. First off, right there is a link that you have to use to connect your Twitch and your Disney Dreamlight account ahead of time, if you prefer, so you can access your drops. All right, so let's go ahead and pull this link up so we can all kind of look at it together. And we'll talk about this a couple times today, so if you're missing this, no worries. All right, let's jump over here and let's pull this up. So first off, if you go to that link right there in the chat, you're going to want to connect your Twitch account with your Disney Dreamlight Valley account. And this is how you're going to get access to the drops. The drops, again, do not go live until after the showcase. So this is going to be around 1:30 p.m., about 20-30 minutes after the showcase ends. The showcase is about 20-30 minutes long, excuse me. So you're looking at about 4.5 hours before the drops go live. And this is what you're going to have exclusive access to. You're going to be able to get yourself a gamer baseball hat, cap, a Dreamlight gaming chair, a Dreamlight Valley's Savior jacket, and then a gamer basketball sneakers. Each of these are going to take 15 minutes of watch time to collect, a total of 1 hour or 60 minutes to get them all. And if you're new to Twitch, the way it works is that, again, you connect your Twitch account with your Disney account, and then you just have to watch one of the 7 streamers that are going to be participating in the drops. And I believe we're all listed right here. All right, so again, that link is right there in the chat. I'm going to share it again. And you can scroll all the way down. You can see all the different creators that are going to be participating. So if I'm not live, one of these 7 people could be, and you can get those drops. Again, it's only going to take 1 hour of watch time. And if you're new to Twitch, I want to let you know, sometimes it's a little buggy. Sometimes you have to refresh, or you can't be watching more than one stream, or you have to make sure the volume's up, or just know that if you're new to Twitch, sometimes it can be a little twitchy. And this is why you're going to want to use the next link I'm about to share you, which is called the Drops Inventory. What this link does is it helps you track all of your drops and all of your campaigns that you're a part of on the platform. So this link is super important because you're going to see a literal timer and a bar. Look at this. You see how this says 54% of 2 hours? So you can track it and you can see when you're done with the drops, and it'll say you're good. And then they'll all get sent to your in-game mailbox and you'll be all set. So pay attention to that link as well, because this is how you're going to be able to gauge, okay, I have finished the drops. I got my 4 items. I'm done. I can move on, or you can go back to doing whatever you want to do. The drops should be live from today until the 19th is what I was told and what I've read. So you should have a couple days. You don't have to get them all today. You don't have to do the whole hour today if you don't want to. You'll have access to this for the next couple days. And again, you are going to have to watch one of those 6 creators or 7 creators for at least an hour to get those drops. All right. So if you have any questions, you're welcome to ask. I really appreciate y'all tuning in today, and I will be here all day to answer questions. I'll be here all day to help you figure this out, connect your account, whatever you need. All right. And of course, to play some freaking Disney Dreamlight Valley, we're going to be gaming, of course. Having a good time. What's up, Raina B? Good morning and welcome to the broadcast. Good to see you. And we'll go over this stuff a couple times. So if you're half listening right now, if you missed a couple details, I almost guarantee you I'll go over this a couple more times, especially right before the showcase starts, just in case somebody is tuning in then, okay? The drops are not going to be available until the showcase ends or around that time. So you're looking at about 4.5 hours for drops. Sorry, Aussies, it's going to be a little late for you. for the drops to start today. All right. You're looking at about 4.5 hours, 4 hours. I'm not sure if they're going to activate them during the broadcast or if they're going to activate them at the end, and there could be like a delay. So I'm predicting around 1:30 p.m. Eastern, which is my time above my head. So then you can convert that to your time zone. What's up, Sam Squatch? Good to see you, bud. Welcome to the show. We got Stratocaster in the house. Dude, yeah, I'll be playing all day tomorrow. You know it, dude. Come on by and ask me my opinion. I'll give you the best, most unbiased opinion I can, as well as my personal biased opinion, and you can decide from there. Welcome in. What's up, Gira? Good to see you today, Gira. Good morning. And what's up, Blistina? Yes, I haven't watched that video yet, but I will be watching that YouTube video in my, at some point. I have it in my watch list. I'm new here. I don't know who I have to follow or anything, but thank you for your help. I look forward to watching you, and I hope that you have a great day. Hey, you too, Rocket Baby. And if you have any questions, just feel free to ask, all right? I can help you out. And once my stream does wrap up today, which is going to be way later, I'm probably going to either raid one of the other drop participants, or I'm going to link them in the chat. So I'm going to try to take care of everyone here, all right? I'm going to try to take care of everybody the best that I can to make sure that you have access to your goodies, okay? So don't be afraid to ask. Yeah, you are going to have to follow specific people. I'm one of them, and the rest of them are listed at this link right here, all right? So Rocket Baby, go to that link right there, scroll all the way to the bottom, and you'll see the 7 creators that have access to drops for the next 4 days. All right, so I'm one of them. Dr. Gluon, if you've ever heard of him, he's another one. And there's another 5 wonderful creators. They're all pretty awesome. I've actually interacted with a couple of them myself. Yo, thank you for the follows and good morning. Thank you, Beth. I keep saying Beth because your name is so similar to somebody in our chat named Beth Chu. I apologize. Bet you think about me. Thank you for the first time Prime. I appreciate you. Thank you very much for the first time Prime. Welcome to the show today. I hope you enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the show today. Gira Bestie coming in here with the 6-month resub. Let's go, baby. We do have a similar name, yeah.
Amazing job of taking care of all of us. H-Day Jack, H-Day Clap, H-Day Peak.
You're one of just 7. That's wild and awesome. I do feel blessed. I would like drops to go to all creators on the platform. Personally, that is what I would prefer. I've even spoke to my marketing manager about it. Just kind of giving them a nudge in the right direction. Like, hey, I think if you could talk to the higher ups, I think these should be to all creators. But I am very blessed that I am one of the few people that get to offer this to the DDV community, and I appreciate the opportunity. I'm very honored, and like I said, I'm gonna do my best to take care of y'all today. So feel free to ask questions. Don't be shy. Don't be shy at all. Yo, Llama Mama coming in with the 40 months. Thank you so much. And Gira, thank you again for the 6. I appreciate you. I'm very new to Twitch. Yeah, I think a lot of people are going to be new to Twitch as they're trying to figure this all out. I'm going to be honest. I have a prediction of a lot of new people who are going to be joining the Twitch community for the first time for this interaction. And so you're not alone, Rocket Baby. You're not alone at all. Again, feel free to ask questions. We're going to figure this out together. And if you want to get yourself prepared for the drops, your best luck is this link right here. This link is going to tell you how everything works. It'll walk you through everything. It'll help you set it up. So make sure you check that link out ahead of time. Can I ask a serious question? Did you buy the horse head headband? No. I have not, but I will be checking out the shop here this morning, and maybe I will make some purchases. I haven't logged in yet today, but I will be checking out the shop this morning because it's Wednesday. It's reset day, so we'll see what's in there. We'll see what's in there here. I know what you mean. Still, though, my homie is landing an exclusive deal with Disney up in here. Thank you. Disney Dreamlight Valley, Game Loft. They're taking care of me for sure. What's up? How you doing today, Process Co Blackthorn? Welcome back. Welcome to the show. Is this DDV's first drop campaign thingy? It's the second, I believe, official, maybe third. They did one in 2023 as well with similar Twitch themed items. And now they're doing another one as well. So it's either their second or their third. Yeah. I only asked because I'm currently in my shop and I keep walking by it. Yo, what's up today, K Jackson? Welcome to the show. Good morning. Welcome on in here. Good to see you. I'm not sure, Blastina, when that's going to be released. We're going to find out together, though. This is the third campaign. Okay, that's what I thought. I thought I remember them doing one in the first year, which is 2022, right? Then they did one in 2023. And then they're doing one now. I don't think they did one last year. I don't think so. I know I think I was a part of the last one in 2023 as well. But I wasn't in the first group in 2022. Yeah. What's up, Cushy Bear? Good to see you, baby. Island Melt Vibes. Good morning. And Hollywood Lay. Oh, thank you. Thank you for saying that. I appreciate you. No matter who you watch and no matter where you're getting your drops, I'm just happy y'all are able to get them. That's what matters the most. I really just want y'all to have access to the goodies and to be able to have fun with one of your favorite games. Obviously, you wouldn't be here if you don't enjoy this game. I know I fell in absolute love with this game and we just couldn't stop playing it about a month into its original release. And so I know this game can grab you up and can snatch up your soul. And but hey, if it's putting a smile on your face, that's what matters the most. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the broadcast here. I'll be here no matter what game. All right, now you're just trying to make me blush, dude. All right, cut it out. Since when is Cheshire Cat listed as a villain? His motif is in the villain bundle. Really? I mean, I guess he's kind of villainous in some ways. He's kind of like, he's obviously, he's not really like too much of a villain. He's more of he does what it wants kind of villain. Like he's a very chaotic, neutral kind of individual. I'd call him chaotic neutral if I had to. But I think there's been plenty of chaotic neutral villains in media. I think chaotic neutral is a pretty strong villain point. Chaotic. He's the embodiment of chaos. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Dude, I'm glad you're jamming with us, dude. Yo, what's up, Zane, baby? Good to see you back in here, Zane. Good morning. Who's your favorite Disney villain? Hades. Hades is probably my top 3 Disney movies of all time. I love Hades so much, dude. I think he's so good. Yeah, I like Hades a lot. That's got to be my favorite villain. It's hard to say, but it's got to be. Yeah, Hades is supreme, yeah. Had my money to the side just for it to be dropping in November. Well, hopefully you can hold on to it a little bit longer. Sorry, yeah, it is not dropping today, unfortunately, but they're probably only going to make you wait a couple more weeks, maybe a month. So I play on Switch. Would I be able to get these drops too? Yes, you would. So you just got to make sure that your Disney account is linked to your Twitch account. And you can do that with the link right there in the chat. What's up, Aaliyah Renee? Good morning. And then from there, you just have to watch one of the participating creators. There's 7 of them for just about an hour to collect them. Switch is welcome to collect them as well. Also, gonna hoard my cat for my trip later today. Gonna board my cat for my trip later. I said hoard. I feel like a mom dropping off their kid at summer camp. I'm gonna miss him so much. Aw. What's your cat's name, Zane? What's your cat's name, if you don't mind? The Switch 2 Pro Controller feels better. I'm not holding it so hard, and adapting my grip helps a lot. I'm not going to get my hopes up, but it's moving in the right direction. Maybe you were kind of death gripping it which can happen. I know I have to loosen up my grip on controllers nowadays, or my wrist hurts because I'm a grandpa. What's up, Twitch Thomas? Good to see you. Gaston is growing on you? Yeah, he grows on me a little bit because of this game. Yeah. Here for the DDV hype, working and lurking. Yo, enjoy your work, Lurk. This is a good place to work, Lurk. We'll be relaxing. Yeah. Is Wish Blossom what you named your ranch? So Wish Blossom Ranch is the name of the new DLC that's coming out likely next month for Disney Dreamlight Valley. What's up, Fruit for Life? And Fancy Mum, good morning. Thanks for welcoming the fam on in here. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Fruit. Thank you, Fruit. Thank you, Dual Master D. Thank you, Wavy. I really appreciate y'all. Thanks for welcoming the fam on in here. Just linked my accounts. Thank you for your help. Yeah, you should be good from there. And again, we'll talk a little bit more as the show goes on. If you're on a computer, I recommend you pull up this link called the Twitch Drops Inventory and kind of have that bookmarked and ready to go. All right, because that's going to be how you follow the campaign and the drops and the timers and all that stuff. All right, if you're not on PC, don't worry too much about that for now. All right. This might be a weird question, but what if I wanted to restart Disney Dreamlight Valley, start all over on my Switch 2? Is that possible? Yes, but because the game is a cloud save, it's not going to work the way that you would think. I don't, because like it's attached to your account, so it's going to be a little confusing, right? Like, because your save and everything, it's all attached to your account, your Disney Dreamlight Valley account. So if you're using the same account, I don't know if they're going to just like force your original save file. So that's something I would have to like look into before I give you a solid answer, because I'm not sure if there's a way to like, would you make a new account? Would you make a new login? You might have to do that. And then at that point, would you have to buy the game again? It actually might be a little bit worse than you think. Yeah, it might not work the way you hope with DDV, unfortunately. Yeah, I think you just have to keep your same save file or completely start over. What I'm trying to say is I don't think you can have two save files. You either are going to have one on your Switch 1 and your Switch 2. Like, that's it. Like, it's just one save. So you restart it all or not. I think that's how it works. Yeah, you can completely delete it. Right. I think Aurora was asking to keep their original save, but also start a new one. You can for sure just delete it. Yeah, like you can for sure just delete the save, I think. What's up, Brandex Gaming, by the way? Welcome to the show. Thanks everyone for helping out, by the way. Thank you for helping out, because I didn't actually know the full answer to that. Yeah, maybe you can just use a different account on the Switch, maybe something like that. Yeah, I think they're going to reveal the release date at the end of the showcase today. I think so. That's my speculation. How are you, Tam Perp, by the way? Perpetrator legend. Good morning to the Lurker Zone on YouTube. I don't mind losing my original save. Oh, well then I think it's probably as easy as just kind of going in and deleting it. Yeah, you definitely can just go delete your original save and start fresh. That is definitely an option. I don't know exactly how it works, but I know that's an option for sure. I'm doing well, feeling good. Nice. Yeah, Pokemon ZA, it got an 81 on Metacritic right now. Right around what I was predicting. Not too bad. Waiting on weather in DDV and Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Dual monitors is nice, but it's lame waiting on weather. Aw, I do love me some dual monitors. What about user? I'm not sure. I didn't look at that, but you know, who cares? User always just gets bombed because people are haters. So It'll probably be like 40 or something. Who knows? I've been so tempted to rerun it, but all the coin I've made. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of a one save file kind of guy. So I couldn't restart. I wouldn't do it. I gotta keep my save going. Rob Boss the villain returns. That's right. All right, let's jump over. We'll game and we'll keep chatting. All right, let's play. Let's play. I'm excited. Bum 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 bum. All right. Let's go ahead and load up. We have detected that your clock. Oh yeah. Oops. I'm so glad that they said that. Wait, no. My clock should be good. I don't think my clock should be missed. It might be. We've been playing Animal Crossing recently. Ah, nice. I was like a day or two off. I'm so glad they said something about that. Oh my gosh. I didn't realize I was off. If I had spent money, I wouldn't want to restart either. The shop is awesome today. Yeah, we're gonna go check the shop right now. Yeah. What's up, Desiree? Hey. Would that mess up your DDV save? No, it doesn't mess the save up necessarily like permanently, but what it does is, so time traveling in DDV can be really bad because it puts everything in stasis until you catch up to that date in like real time. So like, let's say I time traveled 5 days into the future and I loaded the game up. The game would like pause everything in like a stasis until 5 days had passed, like until like it caught up to real time. So yeah, while it can mess up your flow and like what's going on, it's not gonna like permanently destroy your save. But it is weird. It is weird.
SSUPHGGFAMH Day Love 2H Day Love 2H Day Love 2H Day Love 2.
Yo, Dweeby Gamer Mom K, thank you for 35 months. Hey, good morning. And Aurora Sunrise, if you have the option to plug in an Ethernet cord, you should do it because the Ethernet makes a big difference if you have the option. Yo, what's up? Good morning. Welcome to the show. What's up, Dweeby? Hope you're feeling good today. Some optimal quest content can be accessed by using our Dream Snaps feature. Dream Snatch is a fun new game mode that lets you express your creativity and earn exclusive prizes. They must have updated Dream Snaps because that message was like as if it was the first time I had ever dream snapped. I forgot I was wearing this outfit. Like, what am I wearing? I forgot I was wearing this outfit, dude. What is this, man? What is going on here? All right. First off, let's go ahead and fix up our garb here. Let's go ahead and fix up our garb, dude. We got the Hades gear. We're fashion, darling. You're right. Rob Boss should put on a bikini. No bikinis, all right? No. Who are you, the Shredder? I know. That's actually what I thought as well when I saw this outfit. I was like, this is some Shredder vibes. All right, let's go ahead and rock one of my favorite outfits. We've been rocking the Mad Hatter jacket. Whoa, put some pants on, Rob. We have company, dude. Hey-oh. I don't know, what pants was I using with this? These probably. Yeah. Who wears short shorts? I thought I had, where's costumes at? Ooh, the legendary rogue outfit's sick. Dude, I like that. I don't think I realized I had that. There's my Buccaneer ensemble. The armor of Styx. There's my artist painted overalls. Like, that's kind of a cute outfit as well. I know I bought myself some fishing waders recently. Some overalls. Here's my Anakin Skywalker Jedi robe. I might have to rock this today. I'm not gonna lie. Oh yeah, I bought these overalls. I love these. I remember when I bought them. I haven't slept yet. 3 hours until the showcase. Hey, what's up, sleepy artist? Living up to your name. Living up to your name. Good to see you. All right. Let's go ahead and change our cape. Where are capes at? Back. Our cardboard wings? No, let's take a break from the cardboard wings. Do we have some kind of... Ooh, the Woody's drawstring. One of my favorites. I love the drawstring. Anybody else? I know, isn't my beard dope? Oh, you meant in game. JK. All right, where's my straw hat at? I know I got one in here somewhere. Yeah. Nice. We'll go cowboy Rob. We're gonna go farmer Rob for this. We're gonna go farmer Rob for this one. Boom. And then we have to change our boots as well. Witchbrooks needs a little bit more time in the cauldron, so we're shifting release to 2026. I knew it was going to happen. I almost called that. And the reason I say that is because why haven't they shown it? Why haven't they given us a release date yet? Like, I swear, I said that during the last Nintendo Direct. I was like, I'm worried because they're not giving us a release date, and it's weird. And if they're not giving us a release date, it feels like it's because they don't have one for us. Oh, there we are. Let me get some boots on. I actually think the legendary rogue boots are kind of a nice fit for this, right? Wouldn't you think this is pretty good? I know, I am very sad about that, Brookstar. Same. I love these boots with the overalls. I think it actually works. We might need to buy ourselves some new boots. Well, let's go to the store. Let's go stop at Scrooge's and see. Maybe we can get ourselves some new boots here. And then who was I leveling up? I think I'm leveling up the Shadow Squirrel. Yeah, I'm currently leveling the Shadow Squirrel up. It's at level 4. I already have R2-D2 maxed out. Same thing with the Footstool, Max, and not Nana. Let's pull out Pua because it makes sense with my farming outfit. Wait, can I have more than one? What? Can I have more than one companion running around now? What? You can have 2 now? Dude, I love this, dude. I love this, dude. Nice. Sick. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. All right, let's go ahead and check our mail real quick. Did everyone get their Twitch accounts linked? Yes, that's right. Here it is, exclamation point drops in case you haven't gotten your Twitch account linked yet. All right, let's see here. What do we got waiting for us in here? Premium shop, new stock just arrived. The Witchful Thinking Star Path has started. And then watch our showcase on stream. Okay, so just a bunch of mail I don't need to answer right now. Wait, is the rest of it like from the villagers? I always get so much stuff from the villagers, dude. And I never open the mail from the villagers. Is that terrible? Like, look. I guess this one's important. I should probably claim this. They send me so many goodies. The villagers send me so much stuff. Gotta keep warm. Like, they send so many goodies, dude. Oh, you know what? Maybe I took a bunch of it out of the mail. I used to have way more mail. Either they deleted it or I took some out. I must have took some out. The Haunting of Beast Castle. Ooh, what is that? Did I just get a quest item? Ooh, they stopped sending as much. What's up, Nick82? How you doing, man? Hope you're doing well. All right, smart transfer. Let's go ahead and do a bunch of smart transfers, so we can kind of clear our inventory out a little bit. Because I'm too lazy to actually organize right now. Yeah, I do know there's some characters for me to check out, yeah. All right, drop all this stuff off. Boom, boom, boom. And then let's put these shadow boys in here as well. Transfer. 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 I don't know what I was doing with this pickled herring. I got blue marshmallows. That's from the summer event. I certainly don't need those. I got so much random stuff in here. Is there a feature in this game you'd like to see implemented into the AC series? Sure, a couple. I have chests everywhere for my storage. What I wouldn't do for a central storage that I could put it all into, I know I would love some form of central storage. I would absolutely love something like that myself. All right, let me open up my gem chest as well. All right, fill this up. Boom, boom, boom. Boo, 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 boo. The hoarding is real. I know. I know. I'm a hoarder, man. That's what you do in this game, though. This game rewards you for hoarding. Like, don't even deny it. This game straight up rewards the hoarders. All right, let's press start. Let's check out the shop, and then let's turn off the music for now, but so we can have sound effects on, because I love sound effects. They're enablers. Drats, and good morning. Did I miss the showcase? No, showcase is at 1 p.m. my time. Good morning, Mystical Wimp. You got plenty of time to wait. You got plenty of time to wait. All right, let's go see what's been going on here. And my favorite thing to do is go over to all areas and then go to characters and just see what's going on. So this is what I need. So for those that are new here, I still have a bunch of fun content. People have been clamoring for me to go do Aladdin and Jasmine. If we can, we might do that today, actually. We'll see. If we can, I might have to get some dream dust. Cogsworth, which I think is the quest that we just got in the mail, and Lumiere. Those just came out. These are the most recent characters that I think added to the game, I believe. All right. What else is in here? Oh yeah, I forgot. I named him Big Dumb Baby. They let me name him Big Dumb Baby. Yeah. I forgot about that. I forgot about Big Dumb Baby there. Oh yeah, then they added Inside Out. Yeah. So I didn't get a chance to play the Inside Out stuff yet either. So we have Inside Out, and then I haven't done Monsters Inc. yet. I just haven't gotten to it. I know. People have also wanted me to go and do this, and I love Monsters Inc. And then we need to get Aurora because we're still going through the story of Storybook Vale. So we started it, we just haven't wrapped it up yet. And then Pumbaa and Timon, which I was actually working on the last time we played. I don't know what stopped me from finishing this, but we could probably wrap this up today. Yeah, I think we're going to work on Timon and Pumbaa first, and then go from there. Nice. So yeah, we got ourselves a nice little collection. Honestly, I love Storybook Vale. I wish that I could make Storybook Vale my main home. Anybody else? I wish this could be my main home, like my main island. Because I know the game always wants us to go back to the main island. But like, I think Storybook Vale is the best, dude. It's so good. All right, let's go check out Scrooge's shop because all the shops are different. Yo, good morning, Jessica. Welcome to the show. So yeah, we've talked extensively about DDV and Animal Crossing and how Disney Dreamlight Valley was probably the closest game that we ever got to some extent to Animal Crossing when it originally released. They have since made changes that have kind of really separated the games in a lot of ways. But at the end of the day, they're both life sims, and there's some similarities that need to be mentioned or should be mentioned for sure. If I had to choose a feature from this game that I would like to maybe see in Animal Crossing, and this is just a maybe, it would be the system of leveling up characters. Because you can have characters with you, like hang out with you, and then they each have 10 levels, and they have quests, and they have items that you earn, and I've always thought that that could be a pretty interesting feature in an Animal Crossing game. I also think that it might not be good for an Animal Crossing game, because it might take away from the charm of those games that are supposed to be kind of focused on like being very unique and like you kind of choose your own adventure, and it might put too much pressure in the game at that point to like level characters up and unlock items, and it just wouldn't really work for AC. But it would be interesting to maybe see the feature attempted. Something along those lines would be cool. Sure. Yo, what's up, McNug? Good to see you. Boom, boom, boom. Would give AC lots of gameplay to rotate characters in and out and unlock items. Yeah, right. So I think while I would like to see them maybe attempt something along those lines. I do wonder if like it would be implemented healthily. Like they would have to really think hard about it, right? But sure, I'm sure there's other things we could mention as well. You would like to see some sort of star path type thing? That would be interesting. I think the red dot means that we already own it, right? Or is it the other way around? Wait, did I make a mistake? Wait, the red dot means I don't own it. I always do that. And then I end up buying a bunch of stuff that I don't need. Whoopsie. Yeah, that's okay. All right. Well. Oh, dude, I love this shirt, dude, because I love this character so much. Dude, no way, dude. No way. Look at this shirt. It's so cute, dude. I love Toy Story. Toy Story is my jam, dude. Even if it's pink, I don't even care, man. Even if it's pink, I don't care. What is this? Is this a pair of actual wings? It is. Wow, this is cool.
My magic can feel how special this place is.
Sick. What's up? How you doing? Speaking of wings, hey Angel. Whoa, what the heck is this device? What is this? It's from Wall-E. How cool. I know, I'm gonna have to go get my pumpkins harvest this morning or plant some new ones if we need. It's very dangerous. You got 4K moonstones from the past week's Dream Snap? Oh, you should post a picture of it in the Disney section of the Discord if you haven't already, and we can check it out. Congratulations. Isn't oh, sorry, I meant to type Discord. Isn't 4K the max you can get, right? Or close? I can't remember if it's 4K or maybe a little more.
Greetings, neighbor.
Yo, appreciate you, Angel. Thanks for popping in, dude. Yeah, we'll have drops going here today. Awona's a lovely creator, and I appreciate the recommendation. Make sure you send some love their way for me when the next time you talk to them, all right? Let them know that I appreciate them.
Bye-bye.
And welcome to the show today. It's good to see you.
Good day to you.
Drops start at the end of the showcase, so we're looking at maybe 4 hours from now for drops.
Thank you kindly.
3.5 hours for the showcase. Are we excited? 8K's the most? Okay, so it can be a little bit higher. Oh my gosh, is this just a massive tree?
Good day to
Dude, sign me up.
you. Oh,
I love trees. I love everything tree related. I love everything tree related. Oh my gosh. They have the whole outfit for 40,000. Look at this outfit for $40,000. Whoa. I mean, that's not my style, chat room. Sorry, but bow, 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 bow. That's a year of college. Get out of here. Get out of here. True, but get out of here. All right. Let's go see some of the Star Path stuff. Go see some of the Star Path stuff. Look at this. Whoa, the purple fiery raven is necessary, dude. Necessary. I'm going in. I'm going in. I'm instantly buying that raven. That is cool. Let me get these moonstones. Bam, bam, bam. I am here to be influenced. Any house they release with any kind of ivy growing on it has me in an immediate chokehold. Yeah. The bat sticker. Oh, this hat is amazing. What? Oh, done. The nature hat. Done. Locked in. What? It's a glider book? It's a book that you can glide on? Whoa, that is some hocus pocus energy, dude. That is so cool. That is so sick, dude. What? I was not expecting that. Ooh, we got a dope wand. I love this staff. I actually, these items are actually probably my favorite items I've seen in a long time. Like, I'm not gonna lie, like, this slaps. This is really cool. The pumpkin head. The pumpkin head looks sick, actually. Nice. Routine duties. Week 1 of 8. Sell flowers, sell fruit, sell meals. And then regular duties. So the routine duties is a pretty interesting feature. This is a pretty interesting feature. Huh. They really interesting. I actually really enjoy what they're doing here. Yeah, I actually really like this. This is really cool. Speaking of, do these count as night thorns? Will these count as night thorns? We can do a couple around here before we go back to the valley real quick. So people have made some really dark snaps. Really? Oh, you're talking about for dream snaps? Do 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 do. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go back to the regular valley. They should kind of, I'm pretty sure they do. I was kind of mostly asking for a double check. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they do. Fast travel. All right, let's go back to the valley, and then we'll go to Eternity Island as well. Yo, Strawberry Grass and Miss Phoenix, good morning. Fear the Cookie, good to see you as well. Oh, Contemplate. Sorry to hear you're running into some issues there. I haven't heard of that myself. There might be something posted in the Disney Dreamlight Valley Discord about it. It might be worth looking into. Good to see you today, Jita Chan. Shamrock Plays, welcome back. Sorry about the raid again, bud. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much. I did hit that follow button because I didn't know you created content. I have to come and check you out sometime. Appreciate you, Shamrock. Thank you, man. Good morning, Zardra. Welcome to the show. You can get up to 12K moonstones for first place. That is crazy, actually. That is actually bonkers. All right. Let's go quickly check out our pumpkin farm because I'm realizing that I want more money. So do we have pumpkins planted or do we need to plant pumpkins? Let's go find out together here. I see some wheat planted back there. I think I was just running low on wheat. Oh, appreciate you, Lioness. No worries. Whether you're here just for the drops, whether you're here for gameplay, the showcase, you're lurking, chatting, you're totally welcome to come and vibe, dude. Yeah, not a problem at all. But thank you for saying that and welcome to the show today. What's up, Miss Phoenix? Welcome in here, if I haven't said good morning to you. Yeah, we're big time vibing for sure. That was very kind of you. Yeah, no problem. Yo, Rainfire coming in with a first time primer. Yo, thank you. Thank you so much. Welcome to the show. We got about 75 emotes for you to enjoy. Enjoy them. No ads. I don't run ads on the channel, but you can avoid those pre-rolls, or sometimes when I change categories, it'll like run an ad. Twitch is weird like that, so enjoy. Twitch drops here. Yes, drops start at around 1:30 p.m. Eastern. Exclamation point drops in the chat for more information, and exclamation point drops 2 in the chat for even more information. We got you hooked up on the info, baby. All right, so check out those messages. If you have any questions, you're welcome to ask. And again, the drops start at around 1:30 p.m. Eastern, so that's my time. And if you look at the far right of the screen, I actually have a clock up so that you can further, more easily follow the time here. So again, that's my time, 1:30. Around 1:30, I'm thinking they're going to start. Allegedly, they start right at the end of the showcase. And the showcase starts at 1 p.m. So that, we'll see. They might start them, right when the showcase starts. We'll see. Also, if you didn't hear, they are going to be doing some special giveaways during the showcase. During the showcase, I read that they're going to be putting some stuff up on the screen, some codes on the screen for people to cash in on some loot. So if you're going to be watching with us, we'll make sure we write them down, and we'll make a command, and you can get those free loot. So there should be some free goodies during the showcase as well, which I'm really excited about. Yo, what's up, Walnut? Thank you for 23 months, Walnut. Dude, good to see you, bud. Almost 2 years. Sheesh. Sheesh Louise. Oh, there's the pumpkins. We found them. All right, we need to go get ourselves a farming companion. Here so that we can optimize our farm to the fullest. So let me go get one of those. Let me go get myself a little farming companion. I don't know who I'll grab. We'll just grab the first one we see.
I'm just living the dream.
Uber ate your coffee? What? But do we need to link accounts on the DDV site? You sure do. That's right. Yeah, there's a link right there for you in the chat, Mama Bear. And no question's a dumb question here. That's how we get answers. Don't worry one bit. You're welcome to ask all the questions you'd like. There's a link right there in the chat called DisneyDreamlightValley.com/Twitch drops. It'll walk you through the process. It gives you the option to connect your Twitch account to your Disney Dreamlight Valley account. And then you'll be able to access the drops either in my stream or one of the other 6 creators that will have access to drops. All right. So, but again, that link actually has all the information, and you can even scroll down and it'll even give you a little walkthrough. If you need any help, you're welcome to ask. But here they'll have all the items you can get when the showcase starts. And then if you scroll down, it'll tell you how to link your accounts, watch participating streams, claim your in-game rewards on Twitch by going to your drop inventory, and then you get them in-game in the mailbox. And again, we'll go over all this stuff as we get closer to the showcase. I'll be here almost all day. I'm going to do my best to be here as long as possible today. So you should have a good amount of time to get your drops. They only take an hour to get. You only have to watch a stream for an hour to get all 4 items. I'm gonna be here for about maybe 4 hours after the drops start. Does that make sense? So I'm gonna try to give y'all as much time as possible to get your drops, but I have good news for you because the drop campaign is actually going for 4 days. Meaning if you watch any of these participating creators from today until October 19th, you will have a chance to get these drops. So if you can't do it today, if you're stressed for time, if you're busy, if you're at work, you will have all weekend to get your hands on these drops, but you do have to go to one of these participating creators to get them. Just to be clear, you are going to have to watch one of these 6 creators in order to get your hands on these drops. I'm included, one of these 7. All right, so that's how that's going to work. Again, you can hang out here. You can hang out in one of those other streams, whatever you want to do, whatever works for you. Plenty of time to lock in. And if you want to jump in front of it, if you're trying to figure all this out ahead of time, your best bet is to go to this link, connect your accounts, and get yourself nice and ready for the drops, all right? And I know a lot of you might be new to Twitch, so please ask questions. I'm here to answer questions, all right? That today is a special day for the Disney Dreamlight Valley community, and I just want to make sure that I'm here to help you out, all right? So don't be shy to ask questions. We'll be here for as long as we can today. What's up, Duvor Dwarf? Good to see you, man. What's up, Ultimate Huntsman? Coffee Cream, good to see you as well. And good morning. What's up, Anna? It's fun to watch you play games because you always have direction, and sometimes in games I feel lost on what's next. Aw, thank you, Coffee Cream. I try. I'm a gamer. I've been gaming my whole life. How do I find my saved pictures? That I'm not sure about because I play on the Switch. I'm assuming you might be talking about PC.
I just love sunny days.
Can we pet the little pig in game? We can. Yeah. Here you go. Hold on. Let me pet my little dude. Where's he at? Come here, Pua.
Okay.
Come get some pets. Who's a good Pua? Who's a good Pua? Look at him. Look at him just getting all the love. Come here. Let me get him behind the ears. Yeah. Let me get him behind the ears real quick. Yeah. You like that? Okay, you can get some love too, little squirrel. That's fine. You little rapscallion. All right, I actually think these two might. Are you a farming companion? You are. Let's hang out. Nice. 2 of the drops are returning items, right? But like with a different skin or something like that? I think so. I think you're right about that, right? Is it better to watch the stream for the drops on mobile or PS5? I think mobile would technically be better if you really wanted me to answer your question, but both should be just fine. It should be the same no matter what. The reason I say that is because I know that sometimes the consoles can be a little bit troublesome and like they can be a little bit buggy. So if you want my genuine answer, I would stick to mobile over PlayStation 5 for the drops. But it should work just fine on both of them. It shouldn't matter too much at all. Mr. Trash Panda. And what's up, Disney 23? Welcome to the show. The Twitch drops will be started in a couple hours. And if you go to this link right here in the chat, you should be able to access. Here, I'm actually going to pin this. So check out the pinned message, and it'll give you more information on how to set up the drops. If you have any questions, feel free to ask, okay? If you have any questions, feel free to ask, and we'll help you out. But that link right there, I pinned it to the top of the chat for you as well, just because I know the chat's moving a little bit fast. So no, don't be shy to use that. Let me see here. I'm brand new. I just downloaded Twitch. I followed your link, and I think I linked Twitch to Disney Dreamlight. So if I'm watching you here, will I see the showcase? That's right. You sure will. Welcome in here. Anya Louise, is that how I'm saying your name? Anya Louise. Here, let me go ahead and turn this off for now. And welcome to the show. Yes, correct. So if you watch us here, it's Anaya. Is that better? Thank you. Yeah, we'll be watching the showcase here. It starts in just a couple hours. So about 3 hours from now, 3 hours and 10 minutes. The showcase will last for about 10 minutes, and then drops will activate either during or after the showcase. All right, everybody? So again, the showcase starts at 1 p.m. Eastern. Drops will activate either around the start of the showcase or what I was told was the end of the showcase. So probably around 1:20, 1:30 p.m. my time again, and you can use that command. That's right, Eris. So, and I also have a clock on the side of the screen. So if you need help converting time zones, if you need help converting those time zones, I know time zones can be a little bit of a rough conversion. Yeah, exactly. I know Australians, it's going to be a little late for the Aussies. It's going to be a little late for the Aussies for sure. But don't worry, because you can get the drops over the weekend, and also you are going to be able to watch the showcase on YouTube after it's live. And we'll talk more about that later, but it will be available on their YouTube channel as a video to go back and watch anytime you want. So if you end up passing out, or if you can't stay up for the showcase, you'll be able to go back and check it out, all right? Could you please let people know that I've got the recipe spreadsheet all updated? Oh, wow. Tofu. Wow, what the heck? Well, thank you very much. If you're in the Discord, you're welcome to share it, or you can drop it here in the chat, and we can make sure people have access to the recipe list as well. Yeah, that's awesome. That's super sick. Bam, bam, bam. Thank you for those of you that are converting times in the chat. Thank you very much for doing that, actually. Thank you. Bam, 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 bam. All right, I'm just scrolling up and make sure I didn't miss too many messages here. Appreciate y'all. Just call me Huntsman. It's less of a mouthful. Okay, Huntsman. I just like your name. I just like saying the whole thing. Not a problem. We'll keep it to Huntsman. We'll keep it to Huntsman. All right, here we go. Let's go ahead and get our harvest on. Now, do we want to lock our character in here and try to do the cool like explosion thing? Let's do it. Let's have some fun. It's been a little while, huh? All right, I'm gonna leave her right there. Let's see if this still works. I know the last time we tried it, it wasn't working as well, but let's see if it still works. Getting wide? Oh, you know it.
You made it.
All right, so we're gonna trap our partner in here. And now we're gonna go over here and we're gonna harvest all these pumpkins, and we're gonna see if we can get the explosion to happen. Is there any way to save you to favorites so it's easy to find you again? So if you hit the follow button, that's the closest thing to favorites. And then I should show up on the left side of the browser. And if you're on mobile, you'll just have to swipe to the left to find your follower list. And that would be the best way to go about it here on Twitch. So hit the follow button. If you're on mobile, you just swipe to the left. It should show all your followers. I think to the right goes somewhere else, to clips. And if you're on browser, you're watching me on PC, your follower list should just be on the left side of the screen. It'll have some recommended streams, and then it'll have your follower list as well, yeah. And then again, if you're on browser, you could always just bookmark me. Bookmarking works as well. Twitch.tv/HighlyInDescent if you're typing it into the bar. But thanks for asking, Mama Bear. What's up, Kat? Good morning. Welcome to the show today, Cash the Casual. Good to see you, Cash. I used to do the trap method when I first started. Yeah, I haven't done the trap method in a while, dude. Let's go. Oh, dang it. We tried to do it, not... Oh, no, she's too close to us. All right, she's a little too close right now, but it might still work when we get further away. I think they might have fixed the trap method to be fair. I think they might have fixed the trap method, to be honest. Drop start at around 1 to 1:30 EST. Around 1 to 1:30. We're thinking it's going to be closer to 1:30. Oh! Whoa. We're thinking it's going to be a little bit closer to 1:30. Oh, thank you, Blood Raven. Mama Teller, good morning. Hello, Little Lion. Welcome to the show today. Oh, she's leveling up. She's leveling up. She's leveling up. What's up, Reset the Games? Dropout, good morning. And Alt075, good to see you as well. Welcome to the show. I hope you're doing well. Unfortunately, I haven't been here in a while. That's okay, Gukdas. As I always say, no matter how much time you put between yourself and this community, we're going to welcome you back with open arms. I don't want anybody to ever feel pressured to tune in. Content should be enjoyed and consumed at your leisure. You should never feel, obligated to participate in your favorite content creators' shows and videos, because I wouldn't want y'all to feel that way. That's not something I would want y'all to feel. So that's why I like to just remind you of that. Yeah. Just enjoy the show whenever you get a chance. It's good to see you, Gukdas. I hope you've been well. Guten Tag, I believe. Bum, bum, bum. Guten Tag. Yo, what's up, Sleepy Pixie? I'm doing well today. How are you? Boom, boom. Did you lock her in? Yeah, I locked her in. She's locked in, Amby Myers. So you'll see why in a second. I'll be back around 1. Much love. Yeah, we'll be here. We'll be here. How do we get the drops after we linked our accounts? So exclamation point drops 2 as well, Cozy. We'll link them to the Twitch inventory. So once your account is connected, if you go to exclamation point drops 2, there's also the drops inventory, and that's how you're going to keep track of everything. So make sure you have access to that as well. So get your account connected, and then make sure you have drops inventory, because that's going to be the link where you can make sure everything is collected and everything is claimed, and then you can send it to the game, right? All right, let's see if this works. So how do I do this? I have to remove the fence now really quick. I think it's gonna work. I think it's gonna work, everyone. It's not gonna be the most explosive, but I think it will work. Remove. How do I do that? Close panel. Remove. Got it. All right. Here she goes. Here she goes. Wee! Oh, it's a pumpkin fiesta. Sick. It worked. It still worked. It was a little small scale. But it worked. It worked. Nice. All right, let's get ourselves some cash, and then let's get some more pumpkin seeds so we can replant, because we need more dough. We need more ducats. Yo, what's up? How you doing today, Palit? Party of 5. Welcome in. Yeah. If you have any questions, you're welcome to ask. There could be a claiming process, right? If you go to the Twitch, the Disney Dreamlight Valley drops link here, pinned at the top of the chat, it will walk you through the process as well. And I'll go ahead and I'll read it real quick, just for those that are just tuning in. So what it says is, how does it work? Watch Disney Dreamlight Valley streams on Twitch to get in-game rewards. Step 1, link your accounts. Log into Twitch and to the platform where you play Disney Dreamlight Valley and link them together. Step 1, you need to link your accounts. This is doable on Switch, on console, all of it. Next, watch participating streams. Go to the official Disney Dreamlight Valley Twitch channel after the showcase. And watch the Wish Blossom Ranch expansion playthrough to earn minutes towards the first reward. Watch participating Disney Dreamlight Valley streams on Twitch to continue accumulating viewing minutes to unlock all the rewards. Claim your in-game rewards on Twitch. You're going to want to go to the Drops inventory and claim your rewards before they expire. This is what the Drops inventory looks like. And you'll see it here. You'll see little percentages and bars, and you'll be able to say, okay, I got all the items. I'm going to click claim. I'm going to accept these. And then last, you're going to go to your in-game mailbox, and the rewards should be there for you. All right. You're going to be able to get 4 items, and you have 15 minutes each. It's actually not asking too much of you at all. So 15 minutes to get the hat, and then I think 15 minutes to get the chair, and then 15 minutes to get the boots, and then another 15 to get the jacket. So a total of 60 minutes if you want to get all 4 items, or 15 minutes at a time. And again, you'll actually be able to track the progress in real time using the Drops inventory link. You're not going to see it appear here until it goes live after the showcase. So this link might not mean a lot to you yet, but we'll go over this stuff again once the showcase is over. I will be watching the showcase today. I will be participating in Drops, and we'll go over all this stuff again. We'll talk about it, and we'll make sure you're all able to get your goodies, okay? How do you link on Switch? So I know the first step is to go to this link right there at the top of the chat, and let me link it again for you. This is going to be your first step right here. Go to that link, log into your Twitch account, log into your Disney Dreamlight Valley account. You don't actually have to do it directly on Switch because your Disney Dreamlight Valley account can be logged into here as well. So I don't actually think you're doing anything on the Nintendo Switch besides for just logging in to your account and collecting your goodies. Does that make sense? So yeah, I think for Switch players, you're going to just be logging into this link that I just shared you. Can you get them after you have been streamed? Yeah, so there's going to be 4 days of drops. There'll be 4 days for drops. Up until the 19th, as I believe is what you're asking. Yeah. You'll have today all the way until the 19th. And if you have to reword your question, maybe I misunderstood, feel free to reword it, okay? Sometimes I miss stuff. No problems at all right? No pressure, no problems. Everything should be pretty chill. What's up, Yezenia Marie? Welcome in, Yezenia Marie. Good to see you today. Thanks for the follows, by the way, and welcome to my broadcast. All right, let's go ahead and find these pumpkins. I think I have pumpkin seeds sitting somewhere around here. I'm pretty sure. So let's go ahead and find those bad boys. Okay, not in here. Boo, 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 boo. Can we get all the items from your stream? Yes. Yeah. As long as you hang out for about an hour, you should be able to get every item from this stream. Yeah. And again, all the drops start in a couple hours. That's a very nice organic beard on your character. Thank you, Zentaz. I'm a very big fan. Does that mean you'll be playing Wish Blossom Ranch after the showcase? So Wish Blossom Ranch will not be releasing today. I know there's a little confusion around that, so your question is super valid. I actually thank you for asking, because I think some other people might be a little confused as well. I know I was like, wait, are we getting the expansion today? No, so it turns out today we're just probably going to get a release date for later in maybe November. We're pretty sure it's going to release in November. So today I will just be playing Storybook Vale and the base game and unlocking some characters and just having fun hanging out with y'all. But I don't believe the game's releasing today. The new expansion is going to be released later in November. So I won't have any kind of early access or anything. That would be cool. Would you if you want to hook me up, Game Loft, send me a copy. I would accept. All right. I need to go check my house because I don't know if I have seeds there, and I don't want to buy more pumpkin seeds before I check and see if I have some laying around. So I'm gonna take you all to my forest. You see this? Take a look in the distance. That's not the normal game. That's my forest. Now this is not completely decorated. I still need to work a lot harder on this. I need to add a bunch of small details, but welcome to my frosty fortress. And actually, the cool part about this frosty fortress that I decorated is that if you actually go out here and you look up, you can actually see my tower in the distance. Like, if you go over this way, you can actually kind of see my house and tower. You see the house back there? You can actually kind of see my house and tower in the distance, which is pretty cool. Yeah, dude. All right, let's go. Let's go see if we have any pumpkin seeds. Here's my little throne. This is where I contemplate evil deeds and villainy and dastardly deeds. Yo, Dolore, yeah, no problem. I appreciate you. Thank you, Dolore. Sorry, I just reread my message. That was my question I was trying to ask. Sorry, dyslexic here, first time commenting. You're fine. As a dyslexic individual, you're totally fine. You're totally fine. Yeah. Hopefully I answered your question. Feel free to repost your message. No problem. No problem. Do you think it'll be worth getting the DLC or to just play the general game? So here's my advice. First off, I think that the base game has a ton of content. And if you're new to Disney Dreamlight Valley, I would just start with the base game because there is a lot for you to enjoy. However, you know, quick little plug, I will be doing a sponsored segment later. Everything is up to 35% off right now. So if you are in the market for the DLC or for the base game, everything is in the market right now. Everything is 25 to 35% off. DLCs, everything on almost every platform. So if you are looking, if you have a little bit of extra cash, if you think you're going to fall in love with the game, yeah, you know, I'd definitely pick it up on sale. I will tell you this, it goes on sale all the time. So you don't have to make that decision right now. I say stick with the base game, wait for the future sale, and then maybe pick up the DLC. That's my take on it. Right? That's what I would do. You can keep a chest inventory with seeds in it. Yeah, I need to do that. I have a little one, but I need to expand. I'm also new here because of the drops. I love your beard. What's up, Lisa? Hey. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, you met my in-game beard. Oh, well, you know. I'm going to be making that joke all day, aren't I? What's the process with additional codes that are meant to be provided for additional rewards during the stream? Good question. So, during today's showcase, they are going to flash some codes on the stream. And you're going to be able to plug those codes into the game to get rewards. All right? Now, once they get flashed on the screen, we're going to type them into the chat. So if you miss them, don't worry. And we'll make a little command. So like, if you miss them, don't worry. We'll take a screenshot. We'll take care of you. And then you're going to go into the game and you're going to go to help and you're going to use the redemption code option. So once the codes get revealed and we're all clamoring to get them, you're going to go to settings, help, and then go to redemption code, and you're going to enter it right here. And this is where you'll get all your goodies, no matter what platform you're on. I don't actually know what they're giving away. It's going to be pretty cool. I don't know what they're going to end up giving us and hooking us up with. Yeah, during the showcase. I'm excited. I think they only mentioned just free items. I don't know if they mentioned what they were, so. All right. Are you able to get the items after the streams are finished? That is correct. So the showcase will be posted on YouTube after the live reveal. And you're going to be able to go back and watch that YouTube video at any point you want. It'll be there forever. Also, we'll have the codes in our Twitch chat. We'll post them in the Discord as well. So yes, to answer your question, those codes are going to be available for the foreseeable future. I'm imagining for at least a week or two, maybe more. And you'll be able to go back and claim those. So if you got to pass out, or if you're going to be tired and you're getting sleepy here, maybe you can't stick around for the whole showcase, don't overthink it too much. You should be fine to get all those goodies within the next couple of days. Yeah. All right. Let me just go through and look for seeds. I need to go through all my storages and look, so please don't judge. You're going to see a little bit of a mess, but I am in the process of organizing everything, so it's not all bad. See, like all this stuff over here is very neatly organized. As you can see, I'm using the crates to display things, but the rest of my stuff here is pretty messy. Also, why is Alice still stuck in my house? Look, Alice is just standing in the corner of my room. She's been here ever since she was released. She won't leave my house. She won't leave, dude. She's here. She's either giant, stepping on all my crates, or she's tiny, running around like a rat. What are you doing, Alice? What are you doing here? She'll be there till you finish her quest. Yeah, that's what the chat told me. I have played Coral Island. Yeah, I actually have a whole playthrough of Coral Island on YouTube. I have a whole playthrough of Coral Island on YouTube. Go check it out. I have a couple more episodes I'll release later today. I wish I could do the organizing for other players. Hey, if you could help, I would pay you to help. Yeah, I have to finish her quest. Yeah, I know. That's okay. She can live here. I don't mind sharing my space with her. As long as she does some work around here. like organizing these chests. Yo, what's up, Pixie Rose? Hey, how you doing? She's probably eating all your snacks while she's gone. I was wondering why my snacks were being depleted. You did pick up Peter Pan, right? Yeah, we did the Peter Pan quest line. And all that stuff should be unlocked. I'm fairly certain, yeah. I need to go check again. Yo, thank you, Eve, for the first time primers. Thank you very much for hitting that subscription. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoy the emotes. Hope you enjoy the adless experience. We enjoy the show. Thank you. That was very kind of you. I hope you're doing well today. A lot of hope, apparently. Find anything you couldn't live without in the premium shop this week? I haven't checked the premium shop yet. I got caught up checking Scrooge first. So why don't we go ahead and check it out? Let's go see what's over there. Let's go see what's over there. I have a vault for my chests. All right, I think that's it. I think the rest of these are going to be flowers. You know what? My pumpkin seeds might actually be sitting in one of the DLC's areas as well. Because I think I was clearing my inventory at one point. All right, I think I used my pumpkin seeds. We're good. Let's just buy new ones, and if we regret it later, we regret it. I don't remember how drops work or where I access them. What's up, Devil Babe? So if you look at the top of the chat, you're going to find a pinned message, and that'll give you some more information on how to set up drops. If you'd like more information, you're welcome to ask, but you're just going to need to check out the Disney Dreamlight Valley drops link. Exclamation point drops will also bring it up in the chat for you. And from there, it gives you a description. It'll tell you how to set it all up. But of course, I'll gladly tell you as well. Don't be afraid to ask, all right? If you have the rabbits as your companions, they'll help you collect pumpkins. Wait, really? Is that the rabbit's special ability? Do they help you collect like vegetables? Is that a thing? Is that a Woody doll string on your back? It is. Yes. Isn't that so cool? It's the final reward for leveling up Woody in the game. So the way this game works, Pixie Rose, is that all the characters have a level it system. And as you level the characters up, they have rewards exclusive to them. And one of them is Woody's drawstring. It's so sick. Will you do a night stream for Pokemon tonight, or are you waiting for a regular stream tomorrow? A regular stream tomorrow. Yeah, 8 a.m. tomorrow for Pokemons. What would Rob Boss's catchphrase be when you pull the string? It would be... It would be... It would be the evil laugh, silly. What else would it be? Come on. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. Being able to have two companions follow you around. That's two companion inventories. That's two companion abilities. That's really nice. They outdid themselves with that update. They outdid themselves with that update. That's pretty cool. I really like that. How much is Wish Blossom DLC gonna cost? I assume it's gonna be $30 just like the other ones, but I don't think we know yet. Oh, but there's usually more than one saying. Then I think he would say, what does Woody say? There's a snake in my boot. He would say, I put a snake in your boot. Someone poisoned the water hole. I poisoned the water hole, sucker. Yeah. There you go. Wait, Alto Girl. Yes, same brain, dude. There's a snake in your boot. I put it there. Alto Girl, same brain, dude. Nice. Yo, what's up? Probably Minda. Good morning. What's up, Scullin? Good to see you today, Scullin. Welcome in, man. Yeah, we'll be here tomorrow morning, Shy Chai. I didn't want to do a midnight release. Midnight releases can be a little bit hard on the community because most of y'all can't make it. So I only do midnight releases every once in a while. And I decided we're just gonna do a regular release. It should be fun. You found a fast way to level up companions? How do we do that? Spill the tea over here. What the heck? Spill the tea. But instead of you're my favorite deputy, what would it be? I absolutely hate you, kid. I hate your mama too, your auntie, your uncle, your grandma. I turned my forgotten island into a pumpkin patch and I have Jack Skellington's house there. Nice. Bless your heart so I can eat it. Go to Storybook Vale and make a bunch of lure traps and just catch snippets. Ah, the snippets. Yeah, that's honestly a super quality strategy. Some Balatro tracks going. Very Balatro for sure. I agree with that. Yo, Bobby Girl with 31. Welcome to the show, Bobby Girl.
Heart smiling face with heart H day blush H day peak H day Jack H day peak.
All right, let's plant these seeds. And it's raining, so we get the first watering for free. If life gave you lemons, squeeze them into somebody's eyeballs. There's a snake in your boot, and I put it there, and I hope it bites you. I need to do my Forgotten Island, but It'll be themed after World of Warcraft's Dark Moon Fair. Wow, that's a cool idea. I love the Dark Moon Fair. I love that. I only have one of the islands unlocked. And I'm mostly using it to just put a bunch of characters there that were kind of like clogging up my valley. I haven't done much decorating on the islands yet. I'd like to turn one of the islands into a mega farm though. That's one of my goals. I'd like to turn one of them into a mega farm. My Sunset Plateau Island is a farm. Nice. Yeah, I think that's what I'll probably end up doing. You made it a hostel? Kinda. You have a mega farm, one of each seed, including DLCs. I need to add the new ones coming up this month. So much work. I imagine it is a lot of work. Now, is it like a decorated farm as well, or do you opt for just like function over form, you know? Form over function, if you get what I'm saying. To infinity and beyond. Still wouldn't be far enough away from me, sucker. Rob Boss is really just a child. He's just Dennis the Menace. He's just a punk, dude. So let me go ahead and give some context to what we're talking about. If you guys don't know, guys, gals, non-binary pals, this character is named Rob Boss the Villain. And ever since I've been streaming in 2019, I created this character named Rob Boss the Villain. Rob Boss is the opposite of Bob Ross. And in my little lore, he's Rob Boss's long lost brother who got separated at birth because their mom and their dad split up. And we've taken this character into multiple universes over the years. So what we do is we take the same character and we bring him into multiple game universes. And he is a part of the time-space continuum. He's been in Stardew Valley, Ooblets, Fallout 3, Starbound, Terraria, Disney Dreamlight Valley, and beyond. And we've been running with this character for years and years. And we actually have like a canon story that we're kind of telling, and lore, and yeah, he was in Tales of the Shire, and it's really cool. We even have a justification for how he ends up in all of these different universes. And so I just kind of want to give some context. So what we're talking about is our villain, Rob Boss, and he entered Disney Dreamlight Valley here. But the thing you need to know about Rob Boss is, as much of a villain as he is, he's kind of like Dennis the Menace. He's like a villain that really is more just annoying, but he thinks he's the shit, right? He thinks he's like top dog villain of the year, but really he's kind of just like a nuisance, and he like doesn't really ever do too much bad. He's just annoying. He's just like a little Dennis the Menace rat. So he fits kind of well in this universe, and we've been having lots of fun with him over our journey. And yo, Heather B, thank you for 16 months. Yes, he was in Starfield as well. Yeah, he was in Starfield as well. He was also in Oblivion. That's right. He was punching everything in Oblivion. Oh my gosh. All right, here, let me eat some food, and then let me dig some more holes. We might as well expand the farm just a little bit. Oh, we were gonna check the shop out real quick. Let's do that real quick. I'm excited to see if there's any new tools. I like collecting all the tools. All right, featured. We have the fortune teller tent, which is a new house, I imagine. It's massive. Look at that, dude. The fortune teller dress. The luminous mid-autumn dragon kit. Oh, so this is like the river kit. I see. It's like the river kit where you get like the pieces and you can make it as long as and as spirally as you want, maybe. Maybe not exactly like the river kit, but similar. That's kind of cool. I actually kind of think that's neat. The butterfly wings set. Whoa, hold on. I didn't mean to leave feature. The butterfly wings set looks super nice. I actually really do like these wings. I'm not a big fan of the butterfly ones necessarily. These are okay. They actually fit my outfit better. I think these are cooler though. Dude, why does it keep doing that? Stop. Pikachu. Pikachu. All right, and then we have the Headless Horseman statue, which is cool. The Villain Motifs bundle. So it's just a bunch of motifs for like the decorating in the game, right? So I already own this. And then I think it's because I'm using the right stick. I guess I need to use the D-pad to scroll down here. Anyways. Oh, the Mad Hatter house showed up in my recommended. Spotlight collection. The Curious Caterpillar. Oh, I am a huge fan of Alice in Wonderland. So I'm actually kind of into that. The Caterpillar jacket is cool. I remember when this actually released. I was very interested. The Tea Party monkey. All right, I might need this little fella. I'm actually going to grab the Tea Party monkey. I'm going to grab him. I'm not going to equip him though. Very cool. Magic Kingdom Circus Daisy or Christmas Town Train. How big is the Christmas Town Train? Is it massive? It says it's 32 by 32. I bet you this is massive. This is cool. You walk in the middle. Is it big? Yeah. Monsters Inc. door outfit or Monsters Inc. plushies. And then recommended the Oogie Boogie outfit. Oh, I kind of want to get my Oogie Boogie on. Stop. All right, I'm picking this up as well. Nice. I love Oogie. Ooh, we have the Pumpkin King costume as well. I don't know if I can say no to this. This is sick. I'm gonna buy this as well. All right, the Figaro bundle's back, the Tinker Fairy wings, the patchwork dress, and then we're just down to the bundles, yeah. Can you just buy more tokens? Oh, really? I can just cop out and buy tokens? I should probably just do this. You know, I'm not trying to like flex, but I have enough. I have enough moonstones that I can just do this and kind of not care. That's so rude of me to do that. Like, I feel like I'm mad flexing doing that. I'm not gonna front, but you know, I want this book so bad. I need it. I want this book so bad, dude. How do you have so many? So I've actually been working with Gameloft and Disney Dreamlight Valley for about 2 years now. For about 2 years, I've been working alongside Disney Dreamlight Valley and Gameloft, and they've reached out to me a couple times to do sponsored segments and stuff like that. So during that process, they snuck me a couple extra moonstones. I'll be 100% honest, they just kind of hooked me up. And they said, hey, we want to give you these. So yeah, I got to give the credit to Gameloft. They've taken care of me a little bit here and there. They kind of let me have fun and just kind of pick up stuff I like. And oh, there's another book. There's another one in the bonus items. And this one I have to work for. I have to work for this one because we have to get through all the rewards first, right? It's great advertising, of course, right? I mean, that's what it's all about. but it's still cool, you know, from my perspective. It's still super nice to be able to have some stuff and play that, you know, play around with all this stuff. Yeah. So yeah. That's 100% what it is. You know, obviously they benefit from it to some extent. You know, they're being nice, but they're not being that nice. You know. All right, let's buy all this spooky stuff because this stuff could be really good for Rob Boss the Villain. This stuff is perfect for Rob Boss the Villain. Look at this cauldron. This might be the best star path I've ever interacted with. Are you kidding me? This might be as good as like the first Halloween star path where I got those sick wings. This is really good. This is really good. This star path is really fire. I am in love with these items. Look at these items, dude. I am in love. Whoa. I gotta get this cane. This cane is so me. This is so me. I love the hand items. What do y'all think about the handheld items? Aren't they so neat? I have the lightsaber. I got the lightsaber handheld item. I love the... What is this? Is this just a motif? Yeah, these are just motifs. Honestly, I was looking for a new pair of gloves for my current outfit. I'm actually gonna buy these gloves. We're gonna change our outfit up just a little bit. All right, is there anything else that I must have right this second, or can I hold off buying more for now? All right, we'll come back. I only have 40 left. All right, so here, let me show you my handheld item because I love the handheld items. Is it this staff? Oh, my current handheld item is this staff. Yeah, look at that. All right, let's go to the other ones. So one of my favorite handheld items is actually the pencil. Does anybody, where did I even get the pencil from? I'm not even gonna lie, I literally don't even remember where I got the pencil from, but I love it. The Oswaldian pencil, look. Oh, it's from Oswald. That makes sense. Yeah. The Oswaldian pencil. I am actually kind of obsessed with the pencil. I think it's super cool. We have the training weights. The incense lantern. Of course, I have Anakin Skywalker's lightsaber. And then we have the Mistress of All Evil's staff, which is so cool. But I kind of like the green witch staff. We're going to rock it. We're going to look all natural. We're going to look like Radagast. We're going for the Radagast look. Anybody know that reference? All right, here, let's go change our hat. We got a brand new hat. Green witch hat, perfect. And then we got new gloves for this outfit. Green witch gloves, perfect. And then I'm tempted to use the green witch boots, but I don't know. They're a little too tight around my character's feet. I know that's a weird thing to say, but oh, did I not buy them? I thought I purchased them. I don't know. I don't know where they went. Are they under socks? Maybe I didn't buy them yet. Yeah, this is still sick though. I like this look. I like this look a lot. The Great Mouse Detective, Lord of the Rings, The Hobbit. All right, let's go ahead and dig some holes. Yeah, I love the pencil. The pencil's so cool. I hope they do a bundle for Storybook Vale plus the new DLC. Yeah, I see what you're saying about that. Yeah, if they would combine them so you can get them for a little bit cheaper. Use the filter to look for it. Boom, 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 boom. Do you have the lantern from the previous Star Path? I unfortunately didn't get everything from the previous Star Path, and I'm sad because there was a couple things I was looking forward to getting. How you doing, by the way, Figs and Roses? Good to see you in the chat today. You know, they do a lot of those bundles and stuff often, so I wouldn't be surprised if they do one. Dang it, the rain stopped, so we are gonna have to water this batch, but that's fine. We're not too stressed about it. The lack of male theme outfits is disappointing. They did polls and a lot of people were asking for male options. They're not listening. Maybe the next, maybe we'll get a wave of male options here in the future, right? We're gonna hold out faith. We're gonna hold out hope. Yo, what up, Townov? Yeah, dude, how you feeling today? Post surgery, bud. You doing all right? Good morning, Lindy Gamer. If you're just tuning in, if you're hitting that follow button for today's drops, the top of the chat, I have a pinned message for you. If you have any questions, you're welcome to ask. Make sure you get your drops all set up and ready to go. The drops start in just a couple hours, all right? Don't be shy to ask questions, though. I know a lot of y'all are here for that, which is okay. No pressure to jump into chat or anything. If you know how Twitch works, you're probably fine. If you're new to Twitch, feel free to ask, all right? No, not in this game, Pixie Roses. So this game's actually based off of real time. Yeah, so similar to Animal Crossing, it's all a real-time clock. And there's even sometimes quests that take like real-time days to solve and stuff like that, so. Feeling surprisingly good. Nice. We love to hear that. Brand new to Twitch. I don't really get it. Yeah, it's a little confusing. Twitch is just like that. The truth is that Twitch is a little bit of a steep learning curve for a lot of people, and that's okay. Yeah, don't feel bad about that. There's a lot going on this platform. It's a little confusing for sure. I don't really watch anyone on Twitch. However, you have now caught my attention. I appreciate that. And hey, if y'all prefer YouTube, I am actually live on YouTube right now. And I go live on YouTube alongside Twitch every day. So just throwing that out there as an option. If you prefer to watch your streams on YouTube, I do have that live as well. You won't be able to get drops today via YouTube, but just talking about the future, I do have a couple episodes of Disney Dreamlight Valley on YouTube as well. So if you want to check out my first playthroughs of this game, I do have a couple episodes up there for you. All right, yeah, same name on YouTube. That's right, Highly in Descent. Good morning. How do I link my Dreamlight account to Twitch? I'm new to Twitch. I've never used it before. All right, so the process is going to start with that link right there in the chat, all right? So you see that link in the chat? It's also pinned to the top of the chat. It's all going to start with that right there. So the way it's going to work is once you go to that link, this is what you're going to see, all right? You're going to see this, and you're going to want to log into your Twitch account, and then you're going to want to log into your Disney Dreamlight Valley account. Step 1. Step 2, you're going to want to watch any participating streams. That's me and 6 other creators. And you watch us for about an hour, and every 15 minutes you unlock one of these items. And it's honestly that simple. So every 15 minutes you'll get another item. After you watch for a full hour, these will all be collected and then you're done. So again, you want to go to this link, you want to connect your Twitch account, your Disney Dreamlight Valley account, get them all synced up. From there, you want to follow and watch one of the participating streams. I'm one of them. There's a couple others. And if you scroll to the bottom of the link, you'll see the rest of the participating broadcast. And then you'll just have to go to your drops inventory on Twitch, which I know now we're getting into the weeds a little bit, so don't overthink this. But there's a link you can go to called the inventory of your drops. And this is where you're going to end up collecting your items. You don't have to worry about this right now, but I just want to kind of get you prepared. So right now, if you're new to Twitch, the first thing you need to focus on is you just need to go to this link right here, and you just need to get your account attached to your Twitch account and get all this worked out, all right? So here, I'll link it one more time. You'll find it pinned to the top of the chat as well, okay? Thank you, Cozy, for linking that. Will the drops work if I put you on my PS5 and just lurk? It should work. Yes. Yes, It should work from PlayStation 5 or whatever you want to watch me on. If you're watching me on Xbox, PlayStation, if you're watching me on your phone, your browser, it should all work. But I'm going to give you a heads up. This is why the drops inventory is so important, because this will tell you if the drops are working. They will give you a percentage bar, and it'll tell you you've watched for 50% of an hour. You've collected 2 items. And the reason this is important is because sometimes Twitch is a little twitchy. All right, I love Twitch, but sometimes it's a little twitchy. And sometimes it likes to be a little buggy. I'm gonna give you one example of how it can be buggy. If you have an ad block on your browser. If you have an ad blocker on your browser, it might mess stuff up. That's just one example of how buggy it can be. And Rocket Baby, the link's right there for you. Boom, gotcha. Not a problem at all. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Cozy, as well, for taking care of that. I know we got a lot of commands in the chat and links in the chat. I know. So feel free to ask. Thank you, Mod Team, for helping us sort that out as well. And if you want to send a message to me, a DM to me or a moderator, we can also send you the links in a private message if that helps you kind of organize things. I know Cozy would be okay with that as long as they're not busy. They're at work right now. So any mods, if you see a moderator, feel free to send them a message and say, hey, can I get those links if you're struggling to keep up? Listen, it's okay if you're struggling to keep up a little bit. This is a lot to take in, especially if you're new to Twitch, all right? So take a deep breath, be kind to yourself, be patient. It's a lot to take in, all right? I know, believe me, I know what this platform's like. I've been streaming on it for 6 years. So, don't worry if it's a little overwhelming, we'll figure it out together, all right? We got a couple hours until the drops start. The drops will be going all weekend long. So you'll be good. We'll figure it all out together. I know it's going to be a little bit much for some of us here. And here you go. I got you Ash marked. That link right there. Good to see you, Ash. And welcome in here. All right, we got our pumpkins planted and we got ourselves some more dough. Let's go check out the Scrooge shop here in the valley. And let's check out our new book that we can fly on, because I am obsessed with this book. You ready for this? Oh, look at how sick this is. Dude, if all of the summer book fairs that I went to as a kid gave me this as a reward, I would have read every single book that they ever offered. If this was a reward for the summer reading, this is all I would need. I would have read everything. Sick. How can you fly on your books? So you just want to go to your inventory here. You want to go to your wardrobe and you want to go down to the bottom where it says gliders. Once you go to gliders, you can activate any of your gliders. So you have the Dreamlight glitter. You have this surfboard. I have that. You can do sparkly wings. So any of your wing items can also be used to actually fly around the valley. Like, look at how cool this is. Let me show you this. If I go to gliders and I go to my snippet wings here. All right, and I go, now look at this. I can actually fly around the valley instead of glide, if that's your preference. Yeah, it's actually pretty cool. It's actually pretty cool. Your valley looks good. Oh, thank you. My valley's a little bit of a mess right now, but I really appreciate you saying that, because I did put a little bit of effort into my valley when the game first came out and when I was playing it more regularly. And but I still have some work to do. I still have some work, but I've done some cool decorating here and there. I've done a little bit, I prefer to fly because with the gliders, I always crash into things. Yeah, same. Yo, what's up, Exhaustion? You getting wide in the chat, dude? What's up, Exhaustion? How you doing? Happy Wide Wednesday. Will the link lead to the live? I don't see the official channel. So you're looking for where to watch the showcase. I got you. I didn't actually put that link in the command. So you are going to be able to watch the showcase in 3 locations. Give me just a second and I will pull up all of the links for you.
You made it.
All right, you ready? I'm going to link 3 things in the chat here, everybody. First off, you're going to be able to watch the showcase right here. I will be watching the showcase live on my channel at 1 p.m. Eastern time. That is 2 hours and about 15 minutes from now. So you can just sit here and you can watch it with us and we'll be watching it live. But if you want to watch it on your own, and that's understandable, first step, the YouTube. Disney Dreamlight Valley at YouTube. I just linked it in the chat. They're going to have the live video there for the showcase. The second link I have for you is actually their Twitch page. They're going to be hosting it on their Twitch account, twitch.tv/Disney Dreamlight Valley. So you're going to be able to find it there as well. And then last but not least, you're also going to be able to find it over at their Facebook. If you are a Facebook user, I got a link for you as well. These are the 3 official places that you can watch the showcase. And then you can also watch it with me and any of the other wonderful Disney Dreamlight Valley creators who are probably live right now, just as excited to watch this showcase alongside all of y'all. So I encourage you to go check out the Disney Dreamlight Valley category here on Twitch and get yourself familiar with some wonderful creators. There is seriously such a great group of people that love this game. They cherish this game on the platform. And if you're looking for content to watch regularly around this game, I can't encourage you enough to go check out this category. I'm actually going to link it right now. Here it is. That's the directory. And there is a wonderful group of creators that are here, you know, some of them daily, playing this game, celebrating this game, loving this game. So I just want to shout them out, all right? I want to shout them out to anybody out there who is interested. There is a ton of wonderful creators in this space. Some of them that I actually know personally through this Twitch space, and a ton of them that I've potentially never met either. So just want to give you all a heads up. I think you'll find some wonderful people here on this platform that are totally down to enjoy this game alongside you. If you're a big fan of Disney Dreamlight Valley, Twitch is honestly the place to be. I know TikTok has a pretty big Disney Dreamlight Valley community as well. So if you're a TikTok user, check that out. And thank you for tuning in today, all right? So again, check out that link I just shared you. And we're going to do some shout outs at the end of the stream way later. And we're probably even going to try to raid somebody else who has drops available. I'm going to do everything I can today to make sure that you are all comfortable and that you get the drops and the goodies that you want. And when I do eventually have to end the show, and it's going to be way later, I'm going to try to raid somebody with drops so you can just drop right into their show and you can keep collecting those goodies, all right? So that'll be way later. We're going to be here for quite a while today. I should be going for 8+ hours. So you're going to have plenty of time to kind of collect yourself and get your goodies and stuff, all right? Thank you. Yeah, I've never heard of Saro before, but they're a Disney Dreamlight Valley creator. Angel, right? I know. What platform can you find Saro on by chance? Are they a Twitcher or are they on TikTok? Are they on YouTube? I just linked mine. So should I have the game open during the showcase? You don't have to worry about having the game open, but you do have to make sure you're watching either my stream or some of the other streams available, okay? You don't have to have the game open, but you do got to make sure you're watching the streams. Aw, Midna. Hey, you're totally allowed to have your opinion, Midna, for sure. But just to be fair, we're not going to talk down on other creators here. You know, I appreciate you though, Midna. Seriously, no hard feelings. But yeah, we just don't do that here just because every content creator is different and it's not my place or anybody else's to talk down on other creators. If anything, just talk down on me. All right? Feel free. Make fun of me. Call me a big dumb baby. That's all welcome. But other creators, just not here, all right? That's all my ask. Again, probably Minda, no problem. You're totally entitled to your opinion. But just to make sure we keep things fair on this platform, none of that, please. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, I can't, you know, you get it. You get it. You've been here before, Midna. You're fine. You get it. Thank you so much for understanding. Probably Senpai is another creator, but he missed the showcase. Not promoting, just wanting to mention him. Yeah, you're fine. That's what we're talking about right now. You're totally okay. I appreciate you respecting my promotion rules, but I actually wanted to have a quick moment to talk about some other creators in this space, because these other creators are just as beautiful. And listen, if I had it my way, every creator in this space would have access to these drops and this wonderful opportunity, but it's not my decision. So I just want you all to know that there are so many wonderful creators out there in this space. Some of them call it home daily, and they're out there for you to investigate and check out and enjoy this content with. So yeah, you're totally fine, dude. I'm totally okay with it. We're chatting about it, and we'll be chatting about it all day today. And like I said, I will be doing a couple shout outs later in the broadcast as well, so that people can find their own DDV creator to truly call home, whether it's my show or someone else's. All right. Yeah. So yeah. Yo, how you doing today, DTH? Welcome to the broadcast. Appreciate you. Welcome in. And thank you again, Minda, for understanding. I hope I didn't embarrass you or anything. I appreciate you, Minda. Thank you for tuning in. So, do we get the Twitch rewards if we watch your stream? Yes, that is correct. There's some more info for you pinned to the top of the chat, all right? And I'm going to go ahead and step away and take a quick tinkle. And I'll be right back, all right? Give me just a moment. I'm going to just use the restroom. I'm going to get some more water, and I'll be right back. Give me just a second here. And we'll be diving back into some more DDV. This is my first showcase and first time getting Twitch rewards. Nice. What's up, Starsha? Questions are welcome. We'll be here all day, all right? Yo, thank you. Holy heck, what is going on? Thank you, Moxie, for 2 months. And thank you, Spryson, for 6 months coming in here, dude. Thank you. Good to see you back in here, Spryson. Yeah, same here, Mama Teller. Dude, Mama Teller, my drops inventory is a mess, dude.
Always good time with our Bob Ross of streaming. Much love to this beautiful fan.
Oh, we're popping off.
Cheers to leveling up with high.
I guess my tinkle break can wait. I guess my tinkle break can wait a little. Yeah, I wasn't in a rush. Thank you, Nisi Star, for 48 months, homie. I appreciate you. Good to see you, Nisi. Thanks for the kind words, man. Thank you, Raina B, for the 169 bits. Behave, chat. Behave. Yo, thank you for the 3 months, Neo Flower. And welcome to the show. Good to see y'all here. Thank you for the hype train, everyone. Enjoy. Get yourself some hype train emotes. I appreciate y'all. I don't think this is official yet, but just as a quick little like nod to tomorrow, there's gonna be special rewards for Pokemon stuff tomorrow. They're giving away starter badges if you subscribe or if you gift subs tomorrow. I will talk more about it tomorrow, all right? But for the Pokemon fans in the house, Twitch is actually doing something special for the Pokemon game. And you're going to be able to get like an exclusive badge if you like subscribe to a streamer that's playing the game, or if you gift a sub, and it'll be open to everybody, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if they've announced it officially yet, but it'll be announced soon. Yeah, it actually should be pretty sick. If you're a Pokemon fan, we'll talk more about that tomorrow, but just a heads up, y'all. It should be pretty sick. It'll be for Pokemon Legends ZA, for the one. There's a new one coming out. Yeah, there's a new one coming out. Yo, thanks for the follows, by the way. Thank you, Just Jackie, for the gifted subscription. Bringing them in and badging them up. Badging them up and bringing them in, my dudes. Thank you. Thank you very much. No, I don't think Disney's doing any special badges this time, but they're doing the drops. And during the showcase, they're going to be giving away a couple free item codes. So look out for that, little lion. During the showcase today, in just about 2 hours, they are going to be giving away some free item codes. So there are going to be some goodies today to lock into. Should be nice. Wow, 30,000 for this window, but it's gorgeous. I don't know if I want to buy it. It's a lot of money. Oh my gosh. Oh no, it's only 20,000. Well, I guess we can afford that. Yeah, no worries, little lion. Don't worry about subscribing and stuff. The truth is that the strongest and most valuable form of support anybody can give a creator is their time, their viewership, their energy. So thank you for being here. Like that you're doing enough already, man. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yo, and Cozy bringing them in. Cozy. Thank you, Cushy Bear, for the 420 bits. Thank you, Cozy, for the gifted over to Little Lion. Enjoy the emotes. My favorite thing about my emotes is that I feel like there's one for everyone. So if you have at least one emote in my collection that you enjoy, feel free to share it in the chat. I want to see what it is. Barrier says, good morning. I'm debating on whether I should get physical of ZA, but I also really want to play tomorrow. Do you think it's worth it getting the physical copy? I do think it's worth it getting the physical. I do. And I think you should get the Switch 2 version because you can actually play it on the Switch 1. So it's all on the cartridge. I do think it's worth it to wait if you can. But I'm going to be doing digital for my show, but dude, I love HDS Jack. It's so cute. Simply can't pick one emote. All right, let's go to Eternity Isle and go check out the last shop here for the day.
Now,
this is epic. Okay, chat's popping off right now. Chat is popping off. Gilwen with the 5 gifted subs. Spryson with the 10 gifted subs in the chat. We're getting hype in here. Thank you so much, Bryson, dude. That was very unexpected, dude. Very appreciated. Thank you very much. Thank you, homie. Thank you, Tara from Gaia as well. Good morning, Tara. What's up, Haunted Drago? All right, what was I doing? I'm trying to go to the start menu. What's up, Trekking Gamer? Hey, good to see you today, Trekking. I'm trying to go up here. Fast travel, Eternity Island, the docks. Oodle Doodle coming in with the 32, baby. How you doing, Oodles? How you been? Oodles and Doodles. Oodles of Doodles. Oodles of Doodles coming in here. What's up, Jesky? Good morning as well. If you're just tuning in, good morning and welcome. We got Disney Dreamlight Valley Showcase coming in hot in 2 hours and 4 minutes. After the showcase, the drops begin, and we'll have all the information you need to get those drops, all right? To get those goodies. Thanks for tuning in today. Welcome to my broadcast. If you're new here, I would like to introduce myself. I'm known as Hylian Descent. You can call me Hylian or Joshua HD, whatever. Just don't call me late for dinner. No, we're not doing that joke again. No. If you're new here, I'm known mostly for Animal Crossing. On this channel, actually, I'm known for Animal Crossing, Stardew Valley, Story of Seasons, Nintendo games. That's what people know me as. Life Sims, cozy games such as Disney Dreamlight Valley.
this is epic.
So if that sounds like your vibe, don't be shy to stick with us. We have a lot of fun on this channel. You might not always be here for the game I'm playing, which is okay. But I'll tell you right now, people are here for the community and the vibes above all else. The game is just kind of in on the background. So it's okay if you're not here for the game. And hopefully you enjoy the vibes, or like I said, this community is everything. The community is where it's at. That's what gets me up every morning. Haven't played Animal Crossing in a while. I'm a big fan. Yeah, we've been doing AC on this channel for 6 years, if you can believe it. I've been a full-time creator for just about 5.5 years. A lot of AC. Maybe too much.
Greetings, neighbor.
Thank you, Dad Baby, for the biddies. Thank you, Big Fuzz, for the biddies as well. Thank you for the kind words. So attractive. And good morning. Thank you, everyone, for the hype train. I really do appreciate you. Thank you, Anonymous, for 5 gifted subs. And Sam Smith hitting us with the first time prime. How about that? Don't forget about them primers, baby. Them primers. Good morning, Seed of Chucky from Texas. I'm in Ohio. Good morning, fellow Ohioans. And yeah, Tofu, I sent you a gifted sub. No worries. You know I appreciate you, Tofu Nugget. You know I'm going to hit you with a little subby here and there. You know I got you, Tofu Nugget. Love the beard, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. My beard is 6 years old this past September. No, we didn't get the game early. Unfortunately, no, we did not get it early, no. My favorite pumpkin farmer. I'm from Wyoming, but I live in Binland. What is this? Nice suave jacket.
Greetings, neighbor.
I kind of like this gray open blazer. Your beard is a kindergartner? I know, my beard. He's such a grown up. My beard's grown up, man. Such a grown up, dude. Isn't that crazy to say out loud?
Morning.
You're on your last vacation walk with Leonard. Tomorrow's the last long walk, but with my autism helper. What's up, Cinderella? Welcome to the show. I kind of want this icy bed. We're gonna blow all the money that we just earned. Your beard used to look like this as well. I'm going for the 7-year dungeon beard. I'm going for the 7-year dungeon beard. And then after the 7 years, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Maybe I'll go for 10.
Greetings, neighbor.
I might actually start kind of shaping it. What I think is actually gonna happen is once I get to the 7-year mark, I might actually start trimming it and shaping it a little bit. Because right now I don't shape it, I just let it go as long as possible. I might actually kind of go in and turn it into a nice smexy beard. Or not, I might just keep growing it out. I'm not sure.
Good day to you.
Yeah, turn it into Viking mode. Yeah. Your beard also used to look like that? For real? Are you trolling me? The 2 weeks flew by. I bet they did. That's how vacation always is. Are you ready to be home though? Are you ready to get back to your regular bed? Yeah, I do a teeny bit of shaping on the sides, but just a little. I'm still in I call it the wild man phase. I'm still in the wild man phase. I'm still letting this bad boy grow out.
Greetings, neighbor.
I thought you said shaving. Yeah, no, none of that. I don't know if I could ever let go of my beard now.
Good day.
I really don't know if I could. Like, I've become one of those guys. Like, I was afraid that my identity was going to become beard. And like, I think I'm slowly but surely turning into a beard. Like, I don't think people are going to know me as highly in descent. They're going to know me as that guy with the dope beard. And I don't know if I'm like mad about it.
Greetings, neighbor.
I'm kind of okay with that. But it's like kind of taking over my image and like my brand. Like it's like it's more important than I am as a person. Like, I thought the man made the beard, but honestly the beard makes the man. And that's what's slowly happening. My autism helper calls you beard man. You see what I'm saying? It's already happened. It's already begun. Yo, M Online, dude, thank you for 6 months. And thank you everyone for a wonderful hype train. I really appreciate y'all sincerely for the support. Thank you so much. No worries, M. It's good to have you here. I don't agree. Yeah, I'm just being silly. Yeah, I hope you don't agree. Level 7 is an insane hype train, by the way. Thank you very much, chat room. What the heck is going on in here? Absolute hooligans. Absolute hooligans. I'm hyped for tomorrow, dude. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. All right, let's make sure our inventory is okay, and then let's go see how much Dreamlight do we have. Okay, we have enough. we can go unlock a room. We also just got a quest for a realm. Look at this. Finding old friends and the haunting of Beast Castle. Let's actually go finish the Simba quest line first. We just need some jungle stones and some jungle wood. Let's go finish this first. So I think we can get those materials in the realm, right? Yeah, don't you get jungle stones and jungle wood in their realm? I think so. All right, let's pop over. Bam. Yeah, I believe that's how this works. So we're gonna go visit the Lion King realm and go check. How would you recommend someone getting into Pokemon? I'm not sure I understand it. Aw, what's up, Space Bruja? Well, the first thing I guess I would say is that Pokemon is an RPG, and you should treat it as such. You know, it's a role-playing game. It's a game that's meant to be. There's a story to be told, and it's turn-based combat for the most part, and it's meant to be taken slowly and approached like a Final Fantasy game. All right. Secondly, I would recommend maybe starting with something like Pokemon Let's Go, Eevee, and Pikachu. These games are for the Switch, and they go on sale sometimes. And they're a nice soft introduction to the world of Pokemon. They were actually designed for new players who started on Pokemon Go. So I would recommend maybe using a soft entry game, something like Let's Go Eevee Pikachu, Sword and Shield. I agree with Planet Kitties are kind of soft entry games as well. And I would just dive in. Now, obviously, that's a pretty big price tag for a test or an experiment. So if you're tech savvy, you could emulate and go back and just play one of the older ones just to get a taste to see if it's for you, if your budget is a problem, all right? But that's probably the best thing. Now, I could also recommend Pokemon Go as a starting point because it'll get you familiarized with like how the games work a little bit. But Go is very different. So that's like hard to recommend, but it could be a good way to start your journey. You could start with Go maybe. Here, by the way, Monday I did 2.6 kilometer walk and it didn't go so well. Oh no. My answer to that, I went on a 5.8 kilometer walk the next day. I don't know why my brain thought it was a good idea. I think sometimes when you push yourself, it ends up being a good thing in the long run. I'm not sure how you feel about it, but it sounds like maybe there was some growth that was had. Maybe you were testing your own limits and reminding yourself what it feels like to live. You know, I think sometimes pushing yourself in those moments can be important. What's up, Books? Books and Binges. Hey, good to see you today. I have a question for anyone who uses Switch. Is 1 better than 2? I think the Switch 1 is really affordable. It's the most affordable console on the market right now. And it's approachable for a budget or maybe for a kid if you're a parent. But the Switch 2 is definitely a better console, but it comes with a pretty substantial price hike. So while, you know, it's a little bit rough to swallow that pill, it is better in my opinion. You went to the Stardew Valley concert last night and it was amazing. Nice, dude. Nice, dude. I love that. I absolutely love that. All right, I think we want to go into, so we can go into our inventory, right? We can go to collection. We can go to all areas and we can go to foraging. And then we can poke around and we can see if jungle wood is mentioned in here. Oh, there's tropical wood. Maybe it just means tropical wood because it's technically like found in a jungly area. Maybe that's what it means. Jungle Wood is a quest item which is collected during the Lion King realm quest Finding Old Friends. Jungle Wood is an objective for the following quest. I didn't see any Jungle Wood in the Lion King realm. But I guess we need to go back because I was right. I just didn't see any. Oops. I must have not investigated far enough. I'm such a boob sometimes. Let's teleport back to the Lion King realm, and I'm gonna go take that tinkle. All right, I'm gonna go take that tinkle. I'll be right back. Give me just a second. My breaks are not long, and we're gonna go ahead and get this freaking Jungle Wood, and we're gonna bring home Timon and Pumbaa, and I'm gonna get some water as well. I'll be right back. Give me just a moment here. Good morning, Flip Toast. Good to see you, Flippy. I'll be right back. Give me just a moment. Water acquired. What's up, Oversoul? Water acquired. All right. Every time I look at the squirrel, I think you need to purify it in Pogo. The shadow squirrel. Yeah, I understand, Cinderella, for sure. Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much for reposting your message, and congratulations. Seriously, you should have shed that tear of joy, because that is such a feat. That is an absolute feat. 5-kilometer walk is no joke. Absolutely. No joke at all. All right. Yeah, we're all set. We're locking in here. Maybe I need to grab my shovel. So I can dig something up. Some of the stuff here looks like it could totally be dug up. Ooh, what's this?
You made it.
An egg? Is that from Easter? What's an egg doing in here? What in the heck? There's nothing you can do to the sugarcane, unfortunately. What is that? What's that egg doing in here? What in tarnation? Oh, let me turn this down a little. Yeah. This song is from a Windows 96 album we've been spinning this morning. One of my favorite jams for our stream here. We'll actually mix it up now that you mention it. We'll throw something different on here just to keep things fresh for our ears. We'll mix it up just a little, keep things fresh for our ears here today. And then once we get to the showcase and our sponsored segment and stuff, we'll be listening to the game music. There's always leftover stuff from holiday events. I know, isn't it so silly? Finding random eggs in here is just so silly to me. That is so goofy for me. I love that so much. Oh, you got to use the watering can on the prince. Thank you. I thought they were just stuck here. I thought they were just permanent in my town. Back up, buddy. Get your footprints out. Get your feet prints out of here, bub. You're still finding Cheshire Cat stuff? Yeah. Get your feet prints out of here, buddy. Oh yeah, isn't this we can cook here? Yes. I love this cooking. I think this is probably one of my favorite ways to cook in the game. All right, let's see if we can make ourselves some more food so that we can be zooming around. All right, I don't have a ton for birthday cake, but we'll make a couple of these. I need to get more sugarcane, apparently. A couple birthday cakes won't hurt us. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed the Stardew Symphony. Was it good, Oversoul? It was beautiful. It had me cry. It had me crying grown man tears. I usually do 10-mile runs when I go for runs. 10 miles is beautiful. Holy. I'm a bit of a cardio fan myself, but I've been focusing on walking as I'm getting healthier here in my journey. But I am a fan of actually cardio. I know it's not everyone's favorite form of exercise, but I like me a good cardio session. I kind of always have been. All right, no more of those Cheshire Cat feats. You back up. You get out of here. Love cardio, but my knees hate it. Well, apparently, like, modern doctors are recommending, have stopped, like, even recommending people do running like that. I was reading a little bit about it and how, like, a lot of times they recommend doing high intensity interval training, and you walk. So you walk for like a certain amount of minutes, then you like power walk for a certain amount of minutes, then you walk and then you power walk, and you just keep going back and forth like that. And I've been hearing that's actually recommended more so because of what you just said with like our joints and knees. We're getting old out here. At least I am.
Thank goodness, because I really need to talk to you.
Dude, it's such a good voice act.
Well, look who we have here.
Want to rustle up some grub?
So,
Nice. Those got to be all the Cheshire Cat feats. Those got to be all the feats out here. Too much running is definitely a thing. Yeah, exactly. Welcome back, Alley Cat. Good to see you. Welcome back. Welcome back in here. What's up? Enjoy your lurk today. Keith Atkins, maybe. Enjoy. Get my fishing rod here. Let me get some fishing in here. Oh dang, I can't fish here. I know sometimes it's just not even a thing. Your husband hit 30 and started running marathons. He started with the couch to 5K training plan. Nice. I've heard really good things about that. Yo, thank you, Silver Cat, for the Prime. And thank you, OBC, for the Prime as well. Thank you very much. I did miss that one on my break. Thank you, OBC. Thank you for the Prime, Silver Cat. And thank you, Anaya, for the Prime as well. I appreciate the Prime subscription. That's 30 days of access to our emotes here on the channel and an adless experience. I sincerely appreciate that. So we need to go back to our house real quick because I think I have the stuff that I need in a chest laying around that I collected but then never turned in the quest. How about that? So we have to go back to our pad real quick because I've actually done this quest partially, but I never finished it fully. I got distracted. Oh, nice. Mr. Trash Panda. That would be super cool. Castlevania Symphony of the Night's one of my favorite games of all time. In fact, it's one of the only games I give a true 10 out of 10. A true 10 out of 10. You know, I'm also Lilia. Is it Lilia? Is it Lilia by chance? Lilia Dahlia? I'm looking into maybe a walking pad for like under my desk because I do have a standing desk. And I'm looking into a walking pad myself. I could really, it would be really nice. Or one of those little cycles that you put under your desk and you can kind of do like some cycling while you're sitting. At work listening in. What's up, Skeleton Ship? Thank you for the lurk, baby. Work lurkers, I appreciate you all. One more time, can we get around a love in the chat for the supporters coming in? Thank you for those primes. You did not have to use that prime here, but you did, and I really do appreciate it. It goes a super long way for my broadcast. I hope you enjoy your stay here. You have Spyro tattooed on my left forearm. I'm gonna do Symphony of the Night on my right. A PlayStation enthusiast to be sure. I like to see our characters get a high level to grow to. I love that. I really do hope that they increase the levels of our character. Yes, please. I think we do deserve some higher levels in the game. I do agree with that. I think we do deserve that. What is this item here? A friendship reward? Can I open it? Yes, please. Ooh, green parasol and blue towel. Yeah, I agree. I would love if they would actually let us get some more levels in. I feel the same way about TCG Pocket, actually. Let us get some more levels. We wanna have more levels. That would be really nice. You've been playing since day one. My journey started about a month into the game, and I originally wasn't sure if I was going to play it, and the community talked me into it. Somebody even bought me the game. This community's a bunch of rascals. And I picked it up and I fell in love. And before I knew it, a month or two had gone by, and we were just completely obsessed. We could not stop playing. What a good game. I've been hoping that they would make our villagers higher level too, because them being level 10, but I feel bad that not many people agree with me on this aside from our character. Yeah, I guess maybe people don't feel that way because there's so many characters, right? Is that maybe why people don't agree? is that there's just so many characters in the game, maybe they would feel overwhelmed or something. I kind of agree with you, though. I wouldn't mind having some more levels for the characters. What's up, awesome angel kitten? I agree. I think that would be fun. Or maybe, wouldn't it be cool if, like, you could just choose, let's say, 5 characters that you can do an extra levels with? Your 5 favorites, right? And then those 5 that you choose can go up to, like, level 20 and have exclusive rewards. Yeah, like a best friend system. Exactly. Tracy. Like some sort of, like, best friend system where you could choose like up to maybe 5 best friends or something, maybe even just 1, you know. Hello, I'm a new DDLV player, excited for the showcase. Nice Keddy Nor, do you mind me asking when you started? If you don't mind answering, you're welcome to. No pressure. Yeah, welcome to the game. Anybody who's enjoying DDV today, what is one of your favorite characters from the game? Earlier today, somebody asked me what my favorite villain was, and it got me thinking about what's your just favorite character? Not even just villain. If you had to choose one, do you have a favorite? Taking a break on the Star Path? Nice. I'm honestly just starting the Star Path this time around. Beast is my favorite in the game. I do have DDV. I haven't touched it since launch. What would you recommend for new players? I think if you're a new player coming back to this game after a long time, I think my best advice would just come back to the base game. Don't worry. Don't get too caught up in the DLC. Come back to the base game and start from there, because there's so many quests. There's so many characters. You're going to want to maybe like ease yourself back into the game. I love Vanellope von Schweetz. So, Charum, I think I have this video on YouTube. It might not be released. I might have to look it up for you. But way back when this game came out, the chat talked me into taking a Disney princess quiz. And can you guess what Disney princess quiz or Disney princess that I am? Yeah. I am Vanellope von Schweetz, apparently, and I've fallen in love with her ever since. At the time, I had never seen Wreck-It Ralph. So I went and watched Wreck-It Ralph 1 and 2, and I'm not gonna lie to you, I have fallen in love with this character. This is by far my favorite Disney princess. She is such a little snot-nosed rat. She's so awesome. So I really love her, I'm not gonna lie. My best friend Ralph's a knucklehead, but I love him. Oh, there's my pumpkin seeds. I knew I had them somewhere. We found our pumpkin seeds. I knew they were somewhere. Yo, what's up, Jarvis? Nice. Donald's my favorite as a classic. I would say Bella's my favorite non-villain, and my favorite villain you don't know. Your storage makes me anxious. I know. I know. My storage is a nightmare. I know. Some of it's a little organized. Like, this is kind of organized. Now, the other hand, who can't you stand? Mine is Daisy Duck. I gotta say, I'm not the biggest fan of Daisy either. Yeah, I think Daisy might be on my not my favorite list. Yo, Ursula is my least favorite character in the game. I absolutely, and I'm sorry if this is rude, I cannot stand Ursula. I'm just gonna say it, dude. Ursula is mad obnoxious. I can't with Ursula. I just can't, dude. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of Gaston either, but You know, we recently did a movie night in the Discord, so we do movie nights, and we watched Hocus Pocus this past weekend. And in the past, we actually watched Ratatouille, my first time ever watching Ratatouille was just this past year, 6 months. And it was really awesome. It was really awesome. So I will say that I wasn't always so close to the rat, but since Ratatouille, I fell in love with the rat. I think the rat has quickly become one of my favorite characters in the franchise. He's super cool, man. He's super, super cool. I love the rat. I despise Gothel, Mother Gothel, Mommy, Remy stands. I know I'm calling him the rat, which is very rude. Imagine if someone just came in here and called me the human. Yo, that human. How do you like it? I'm sorry. I know he has a name. Remy. I just call him the rat. You know, it's funny to me. It's just funny to me, okay? Bearded human, yeah. Just the bearded human, huh? I tried to keep Jafar in jail, no luck. That big dumb baby. The movie hits a little too close to home with Mother Gothel. After I learned what the plot to Rapunzel is, after I learned about the Rapunzel plot, I have to agree with you. The Mother Gothel is triggering, to say the least. I have to agree that she's a pretty triggering character and scenario that they put her through. I hate that I can't evict Gothel's tree. Oh yeah, her house is permanent part of the valley, right? That makes sense. I didn't even consider that. This game is 3 years old now, huh? Wow, this game has come a long way over these past 3 years. What's one of your favorite implementations or updates that they've added in this game over the years? Was there a specific update that stood out to you that was special? Was there a feature that really made a difference for you? For me, I think that one of the most important features that they added to the game was Dream Snaps, because it took their monetization and made it fair to all players who can't afford to spend money. Because truly, if you actually engage with the Dream Snap system, if you actually play the game and pay attention to Dream Snaps, you technically don't really ever have to spend money on this game. You really don't have to. Like, unless you know, sometimes they're gonna get you, they're gonna put a super cool item in front of you, but I really feel strongly about that. I think if you just play the game and lock in on Dream Snaps and even put even a little bit of effort in, generally speaking, you never have to spend money. And that is so nice. Like, so I know this game got a little bit of bad press when they decided not to, you know, go free to play and stuff. But in all reality, I think that they handled all of that stuff really well outside of the fact that they didn't go free to play. Like, that sucks. They kind of made us excited for something that didn't happen, you know, whatever. You know, we've moved on, but I feel like they handled things pretty well overall. Yeah, you do have to understand the Dream Snap system. You're right. It does take a little bit of a learning curve. I agree with that. Just a little bit, right? Oh yeah, the cooking tab was so nice. Oh my gosh, the cooking tab. What about the islands? The island edition was amazing. The island feature I thought was really nice. The different islands that you can just banish villagers to, like Daisy's ugly house, just banished to the island. Daisy's. I'm sorry, Daisy stands. All right, we're really throwing a lot of shade to Daisy here. I'm real sorry. All right. Like Vanellope's ugly house. Listen, I might be a Vanellope fan, but I'll be the first to tell you that her house is kind of ugly for sure. Sure, I'll give you that. But I love it. Just like my best friend Ralph. He's a knucklehead. What's up, Tatsuki? Good to see you today. I don't know where to put her house. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Valavine? Yo, if I missed any messages rolling in, don't be shy to repost your messages. Do an @Highly in Descent, highlight your message. I'm confused for the Haunting Festival. Do we need all floating islands for it? So you're talking about the Halloween Festival event that's coming up, correct? Mango Caddy, I believe you're talking about the Halloween event that they mentioned. Can I add you on Switch? I think I should have some free space. !FC for friend code. I should have some free spaces on my Switch. I'm not sure. I won't be able to accept it right this second, but I can take a look for you after the show today. Yeah. Here, let's go ahead and go to their website and take a quick look at this event so we can get some answers for Mango maybe. Let's do that together here. Hold on. Let me go ahead and head back to the valley. I didn't find where I had this jungle wood stashed. We need to go take a look. Here, let's go to the DDV website real quick. And I'm sure they put some news there. I'm also in their Discord. That's always a good place to get info. 1 hour and 25 minutes until the showcase. We're getting there, dude. We're getting there. All right, let's go see. Here it is. I got it right here. Here's the event. Let's read this together. You guys down? All right, we have a new Halloween event. I'm going to take over the chat for just a second. Don't mind me. Let's go ahead and have a read, shall we? Let's go ahead and see what's going on. A haunting trick or treat event returns. Hey, Valley villagers, that's right. The trick or treat event is back, bringing with it some exciting changes and a brand new reward. You'll be able to collect candy bowls around the valley from today until October 31st to unlock returning festive pumpkin rewards. However, it seems this year a mysterious haunted well has also appeared in the valley. Investigate it to solve its tricks, and you'll be rewarded with an additional treat. All right, let's see how we can participate, shall we? How to participate. Collect candy bowls. 3 different colored candy bowls will appear around the valley, red, purple, and green. From October 15th to 30th, 2 bowls of each color will appear every 24 hours. On October 31st, 2 bowls of each color will appear every hour, so it's going to be better on Halloween. Bowls will provide 2 pieces of candy for their corresponding color when collected. A maximum of 5 bowls per color can be present in the valley at the same time. So what this is saying is that if you don't log in every day and collect your candy bowls, it will cap out at 5, unfortunately. So you're going to want to be logging in every day for the next couple days if you want to get these candies. These sweets can be consumed or gifted to complete event duties. New, the Haunted Well. An inconspicuous chest has spawned in the plaza. Interact with it and check your nearest forest for a chilling surprise. Ensure that you have the Forest of Valor unlocked for the chest to appear. All right. So this is the first step here, Mango, I think. You need to have the Forest of Valor unlocked in order to do this. Use the puzzling memory orb to solve what's needed to unlock the Haunting Well. So there's some sort of puzzling memory orb you have to solve. It looks like you're looking for a special chest in the plaza. And then the rewards. You can get a haunted well, a happy jack-o'-lantern, a mischievous jack-o'-lantern, a friendly jack-o'-lantern, the Mickey Mouse pumpkin, a pumpkin stack, the green trick-or-treat bounty, and the purple trick-or-treaters bounty. You can also get some new craftables, which is Mickey's Halloween candy bowl. So start searching. Those bowls will definitely come in candy. Oh, they got us, dude. They got us. All right. So I think what it all starts here in the plaza, and we're looking for a special chest here. And then after we find that special chest, you're going to want to go to the Forest of Valor. It looks like that's what's going on here. I meant the Haunting Floating Festival. I'm confused if we need all the floating islands for that because I only have 2. So I already got my red chest. Okay, so I already got the red chest. Sick. Okay, so I'm good. So I only have one of the floating islands myself. I only have one floating island myself. So I am very curious about this and how they're going to handle that. So let's go take a quick look and see if we could find more information about that here on their most recent update information. With the Beauty and the Beast update, we might have some more information in here. Let's go take a look. Here it is, the Haunting Floating Festival. I found it. Let's go ahead and take a read and see if they answer any questions here. Shall we? A season of enchantment awaits. The magic doesn't end there. From October 30th to October 31st, so that's today, the Trick-or-Treat event returns. The Haunting Floating Festival begins on October 22nd. So this is what Mango was chatting about right here. When a mysterious portal will open in your valley, step through the portal to find a haunted floating island wrapped in enchantment. You'll have until November 11th to solve the puzzles, uncover hidden treasures, and experience a tale of mystery and wonder that only appears once a season. So if I'm gathering any information from this, it's saying that you're actually going to be walking through a portal that's going to appear in the base valley, and you are going to go to a separate floating island that is new. It has nothing to do with your floating islands that you own. So I think we are safe to say here that you're fine. You're not going to have to unlock a bunch of islands or anything. All right. And I'll go ahead and link you the notes right here. I got you, L. Rob. There you go. So it's going to be its own thing. It's going to be a separate floating island. All right. So this event starts on October 22nd. So you got a couple days to wait. You got a couple days. But the Haunted Well and the Halloween event should be active right now. I guess. That's what we just read. So you're supposed to find a special chest to open up in the valley. And then there's supposed to be a haunted well that's going to appear in the Forest of Valor, which I'm not seeing that yet, but maybe it's something in my inventory. Because I did open that red chest. I just don't remember what the chest gave. Oh, there it is. Look. The well. I found it. It's like the ring, dude. Hey, am I giving it candy? Maybe I have to give it a different color. You already got the Haunted Well completed. Give all 3 kinds of candy and you get the well. You need to add the correct amount for it to register. Interesting. How do I know what the correct amount is? Is there some kind of tip somewhere? It's 15 green, 10 red, and 5 purple. Oh, it's from the memory I unlocked from the chest. That's what I got from the chest. I couldn't remember what I got from the chest. We just opened it like literally 5 minutes ago. I couldn't remember. Here it is. I know where it is. I was so confused by the memory as well because it wasn't a normal memory. It was like, I was like, what is this? And I just turned it off. I see. So 15 green, 10 red, and 5 purple. Wait, are they making us do math? Okay, so if I understand this correctly, if you take green candy plus green candy plus green candy, that equals 45. But if you take green candy and you take plus red candy, that equals 35. But if you take green candy minus purple candy, that equals red candy. And if red candy plus red candy equals green candy, and that's 35, and then you take that and you round it down to 45, then... Wait. I don't understand. How do I read this? What? What the heck am I looking at? What am I? What is this? What is happening? What kind of secret is this? How did y'all decode this? How did y'all get 15, 10, and 5 from this? I believe you, by the way. But how did you get these numbers? Like, what is going on? I don't know. 45 divided by 3 equals green candy. So 45 divided by 3 would be 15. Okay. 35 divided by 2? What? Well, how are you getting 10 for red? 35 minus 15. What? I'm so... Oh, okay. We know green equals 15, so we take away 15 from 35, we get 20. But then how are you getting 10? Divided by 2. Oh. Wow, that was good timing. Thank you for the gifted, dude. Scott Steiner math. All right. You know, sometimes you don't need to know how something works. You just need to know the solution. Thank you, chat room. I'm just going to go ahead and believe all of you. I don't need to know why. I don't need to know how. All right. I just need to know. Oh, my Lord. Thank you, everyone, for helping me. Thank you, everyone, for helping me. Thank you so much. Google helped me. Yeah. Just put the candy in the well. Got it. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. Welcome in, everybody. If you're tuning in and you're here for the showcase or drops, if you have any questions, you're welcome to ask, all right? Showcase starts in just about an hour and 13 minutes. The drops will be after the showcase. So you're going to have to wait till the end of the showcase. Then they should be active on my channel as well as any other channel that has them available. So it's going to be at the end of the showcase. Oh my gosh, I was not ready to do intense math this morning. I'll tell you what. Oh, thank you for 2-factor authorization. Indeed. That is scary. Still always kind of creepy when you get a message like that and you're just like, time to change all my passwords. What's up, Jordan Afternoon? Good to see you today. Welcome in. Oh, look at this. I bet you I have Halloween candy laying around. From previous years. I know y'all were mentioning that you do. So if I'm not near my PlayStation, will I still get them with pairing up my Twitch to my game? I only got my Switch with me at the moment. So yeah, the way it works is that once you go to the Twitch drops link, and I'll share it again right here in the chat, and you have your Twitch account attached to your Disney Dreamlight Valley account. From there, you just have to watch an hour of my show or one of the other creators. You can even just be AFK, you can lurk, it'll most likely work if you're lurking while you're working or something. You don't have to have the game loaded up or anything like that. So you should be okay to just kind of hang out and relax, all right? That's why you organize storage. Hey, I've started the process of organizing. Take a look over there. See, look, we have started the process of organizing. We just didn't finish the process of organizing. So we're halfway there. Maybe a third of the way where we should be. We're getting there, okay? We're getting there. Organizing the process of organizing. I was gonna ask the main server of the game, but I thought I would ask here first. Yeah, no problem. Thank you. No, you do not have to subscribe. Right. No subscriptions are required for drops today. Correct. Good question. Nope. You might have to be following. I'm not sure how that works. I'll be 100% transparent. I don't even think you have to be following the channel that you're watching. But you might have to be, so just to be safe, right? But I don't think you even have to be following. I don't think drops work that way. Do you have to move items individually into larger chests? Like if you upgrade a chest, yes. Like if you were to take a chest like this and then just expand it, you would be fine. But if you wanna get a new chest, to answer your question, it's not like Stardew. No, if you make a large chest, you have to move everything into the new one. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Yeah. It's not cool like Stardew where you slap the chest on top of it. Not quite as cool as that. You can get large chests now for coins, no Dreamlight. Wait, really? Do you just buy them from Scrooge? Wait, really? They did that? Yeah, last I checked, it was like 10,000 Dreamlight per chest. And I don't have enough Dreamlight. I was freaking out about it. Oh, here's some more candy. Yeah. Last year's candy coming in clutch. Nice. I'm sure it's okay. It's only a year old, right?
Sure, the books here are nothing but pictures.
They're in the Sleeping Beauty furniture items. There's a Sleeping Beauty large chest. That's sick. That's super nice because those large chests are so useful. How do I do smart transfer? X. There we go. So I can earn free stuff for the game just by watching. That's right. But you just have to make sure that you have your Twitch account attached to your Disney Dreamlight Valley account. And you can find the link at the top of the chat to do that. Or you can type !drops and it'll give you more info as well. I am playing on the Switch. In fact, I'm playing on the Switch 2. And I know somebody asked earlier, is there a Switch 2 upgrade for DDV? And the answer is not yet. But I do believe they said that there will be one in the future. I think they did. I think they said there would be one in the future. So I am playing on the Switch too. To answer that question from earlier. I know I missed that question. That was my bad. Now we don't have to use those Daisy wardrobes when buying storage from Scrooge. Dang, I can't find this jungle wood anywhere. I swear I've already probably picked it up. And just threw it in a chest when I was busy getting ready for an update.
Anything of consequence.
Do. So we got to keep looking till we find it. It's got to be around here somewhere. Oh, I can't walk through here. I got to walk through here. Oh yeah, on the other side. Perfect. The wild tangle area drops jungle wood. Ah, I thought that was just tropical wood. Thank you. Okay, let's head to the wild tangle area. Thank you, Fear the Cook. Do you have the Halloween skin for the Dream Castle? No, I did not pick up the Halloween skin. Was that something that you could buy with Moonstones? Was that a Moonstone purchase? Yeah. No, I didn't see that one. That sounds amazing. I didn't think they were giving out skins for the Dreamlight Castle. That sounds insanely cool. That sounds really, really cool, actually. No way. It was last week. Oh, I guess I'm gonna have to wait. The drops start, I think, at the end of the event. Yeah, books and binges. No need to apologize, fam. I am here to answer your questions. I am here to help you get your drops and watch the showcase and figure this all out. Feel free to ask questions and to answer your question. The drops will not start until the end of the showcase. So I'm pretty sure it's going to be around 1:20 to 1:30 Eastern time. So I was told at the end of the showcase, but you never know. Twitch is a little twitchy. It could take a couple minutes for it to activate or something. Does that make sense? Yeah, it could take a second to activate or something. So yeah, I am trying to get Timon and Pumbaa, right? So I went into the realm to collect the jungle wood and it's not there. So it makes me feel like I already collected it and put it in a chest somewhere. Yeah, that's the problem, is I think I already picked it up and then was like, oh, I don't need this right now, and threw it into a chest like a big baby. H does babies in the chat. Yeah, and the drops will be going for 4 days, correct. Yeah, 1:20 p.m. exact. Thank you, Taylor. Yeah, so I think I picked them up and just threw them in a chest like a big baby, and now I have to pay the piper and find them in my sea of organization. Yeah. I think that's what's going on to get the jungle stone and the jungle wood. I think I threw it into a random chest somewhere. So we're on the hunt. Yeah, the drops will be going for 4 days, correct. The drops will be going for 4 days. So you only need to watch the streams for an hour, but they will be available for 4 days. So if you can't get all your drops today, then you can get them any other day for the next 4 days. Trying to figure out how to get the Halloween well. So the Halloween well starts with a red chest in the valley, in the plaza. Look for a red chest and open it up, and then it should show up in the Forest of Valor. Yeah, so if for some reason you can't watch the show for long enough to get drops today, I'll be here for as long as possible. So the drops start at 1:20. I should be here until potentially around 5-6 p.m. So I'm going to do everything I can to be here as long as possible for these drops. All right, so if you can't get them from me today, you should have access to these drops for the next 4 days from either me or any other creators that are on the list. There's about 7 of them that will be offering drops. All right. So if you can't get them today, you still got plenty of time to jam out and get yourself some goodies. How you doing today, Slither Puff? I guess I would be a Griffin Puff, I suppose. Craving some Chinese food. I haven't had Chinese in a little while, but I generally crave it every like couple months, like maybe 6 months to a year. Crab Ragoon. Crab Ragoon is so good. In fact, half the time I order Chinese food, it's really just for Crab Ragoon. I don't even care about anything else. I'll usually get something else though. Yeah, and egg rolls. Yes, dude, I'm an egg roll fiend. In fact, one time I ordered Chinese food and all I got was wonton soup, egg rolls, and Crab Ragoon. That was it. That was all I ordered. That was it. That was all I needed. It was like 3 egg rolls, a bag of Crab Ragoon, some soup. Done. Locked in. What else do you need? I do have Nala and Simba at level 10. I do. Let's double check. But good shout out. Good shout out. I believe they're both at level 10. I think I have the whole family at level 10. Yeah, I think I have the whole family at level 10. Characters. Boom. Yeah, Nala, Scar, Simba, all level 10. Now, maybe we haven't done their final quest, though. Let's go check and see if there's like a quest hanging, maybe. No quest either. So we did all their quests as well. I really love Timon and Pumbaa, so I had a feeling I already did all that stuff, but it was worth it to check. Maybe I'm just dealing with like a classic DDV glitch, you know, where like I did something with the wood and now I just can't reach it or something. You know what I mean? Yeah. Maybe I just broke my game. Sometimes that happens. Like, listen, I love DDV, but I'll be the first to say sometimes stuff just breaks, you know? Sometimes stuff just breaks on you. You know, what can you say? What can you do? The food I brought to work today is the exact replica of the bread that Aladdin yolks up and then gives to the kids in the movie. Yo, what's up, Ghost Wolf? Hey. All right, let's go back to Eternity Island because it could be in the Eternity Island chest as well. Let me just do one more once over here. I don't see any wood.
I've completed my patrol.
I don't think I have any other chests laying around the Storybook Vale. Everything would be in my house. Now, all of your houses lead to the same house. So I shouldn't have any houses that are like sitting around with separate chests in them, I'm pretty sure. Because they all lead to the same house, right? What about the linked chest? Yeah, it's not in there. I usually use the linked chest for exactly that. Don't most of the houses link to each other? I don't think I've done any kind of like decorating in any other houses. Except for this one. So I don't think I need to check the other ones if they... All your base house is the same. Right, that's what I meant. The base houses on the different islands. Yeah, excuse me, I misspoke. Right, I do have a bunch of other house skins laying around, but those don't have anything in them. Yeah. All right, let's check this. Bam, bam, bam. This is my little office where I contemplate evil. Do you have more floors? I think I do, but I haven't done anything with them yet. What's up, Blue Moon? Hey. Are you excited for the showcase? You know I am, dude. You know I am, dude. We're about to see information about the upcoming DLC Wish Blossom Ranch. And we're going to get more information, probably on maybe what some of the story's going to be about. Maybe about some new features coming out. Maybe there'll be some features. Maybe horses won't be the only thing we're able to ride. Maybe they'll reveal some big feature or something. I don't know. It could be special. Could be a very, very special day. The showcase is in 57 minutes. 57 minutes and counting. We're almost there. Yeah, the little bees. There's something about some cute bees. Everyone's pretty excited about the bees as well. Yeah, 53 minutes. Showcase starts in 53, baby. It should be pretty exciting. I'm stoked, man. I am electric. Can't wait. Hey, thank you so much for the message effect. I appreciate that. Cinderella comes in December. It's 3 a.m. and I'm wired. Have you already spoken to Timon and Pumbaa? I believe so. Yeah, I was just in there a little bit ago talking to him. We'll go back and talk to him soon, though. I'm just gonna go check my Eternity Island chest. Maybe I didn't. I was distracted. We were having a little bit of fun, and I was distracted. So I just need to quickly double check and see. And we'll go back. We'll go back to the realm and we'll see if I missed something there. Based on the wording, I think you already picked the items up. Okay, so you agree with me that I threw them in a chest like a big boob, huh? Yeah. I think so. Dude, I just know myself as a gamer. And I know that when I log in for updates, I always just dump my inventory. And I'm like, we'll deal with that later. Yeah. That's like literally the first thing I do when we get an update. We did run through the realm already, like right before you got here, actually. Twice, in fact, so. How do you do the wishing well puzzle for the event? So you need to put in 15 candy, 15 green candy. You have to put in 10 red candy and 5 purple. I think in the end, I would love to have 3 storage rooms as well. Yeah, I have my first storage room half completed here. I think eventually I would like to do one for each DLC. I'm actually right there with you. Yeah, no floors. Okay. All right, let's get out of here. I'll be watching muted on my computer. No problem, Linz. Enjoy the show. Lurking and is totally welcome. I appreciate you. All right, sick. Let's go to Eternity Isle real quick and do one more look before we wrap up here. Yeah, me either. No way, Sagittarius. I couldn't figure that out for the life of me. You're gonna play some DDV as well? I think I'll move my storage to a floating island for less load times. First day in your stream, you seem awesome. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. We have a good time here. I'm generally known for cozy games here, but I do a lot of variety and Nintendo stuff as well. So welcome on in. So if I'm not playing something like DDV, you'll get a lot of Animal Crossing, right? You'll get a lot of Stardew Valley and Story of Seasons, farming sims, that kind of stuff. But I tend to keep the community on their toes. I like to mix it up, but I always come back home. And for me, home is Animal Crossing and games like this here. DDV. These types of games are home for our channel. We never stray too far away. Sent you a friend request on Madbox on Switch. Nice. First day on Twitch, only mainly for the Twitch drops. Yeah, which is totally acceptable. So for those of you that are new here to Twitch and maybe you're not too keen on Twitch, maybe you're not too, into Twitch or whatever, is there anywhere else that you like to watch DDV content? Are you a YouTuber, a TikToker, an Instagrammer? Just out of curiosity, I will let you know that I am over on YouTube as well, if that's your preferred platform to watch my show. And I go live on YouTube alongside Twitch every day. So even though you're here for the Twitch drops today, I just want to let you all know that I am on YouTube. And if you want to drop me a subscription on YouTube, it would be appreciated as well. So anytime I go live on Twitch, I'm live simultaneously alongside YouTube. So yeah, I know today you will have to watch on Twitch to get your drops. But just a heads up, like if you would prefer to watch my show on YouTube, if you want to watch my Disney Dreamlight Valley content, my Let's Plays and all that, again, you'll find all that over there at Highly in Descent. So yeah, I just want to let you know you have options with my broadcast. And there's my link right there in the chat for you. Yeah, youtube.com/Highly in Descent. Yeah, check me out. Check me out over there. I appreciate you. Thank you, Duel Master, for the social share. So yeah, I've just recently started streaming on multiple platforms, and I think next up will be TikTok in the future. But for now, I'm just taking my time and giving people more options to enjoy my show. So I just wanted to throw that out there just in case you have a preference, right? I don't care where you watch the show. You can watch wherever you want. You never have to say hello. You never even have to chat with me. As long as you're enjoying the content, I don't care. Ooh, I've never played Harvest Moon Winds of Anthos or Winds Anthos. It was recommended to me, though. It's something that we might have to check out in the future for sure. Yo, get this rock out of the front of my chest here. What's this? Tropical wood. Oh, dang it. That's not it. Oh, it looked so similar. I got you baited. Oh, dang it. Close, but no cigar. Oh, yeah, it'll have an icon, right? It'll have a purple icon. It'll have the purpley icon. Yeah.
There's a lot about this valley that reminds me of
Harvest Moon or Story of Seasons, they're remaking a lot of older ones. So I'm a bigger fan of Story of Seasons, which, if you don't know, there's actually a little bit of lore. So Story of Seasons is the original Harvest Moon developers. They weren't allowed to take the name when they split from the company. So now there's both Harvest Moon and Story of Seasons. And I kind of lean towards Story of Seasons because it's the original developers from the games I grew up and played as a kid. But Harvest Moon's cool too. I hear that Harvest Moon's still pretty dope, but a lot of people like it.
Thanks for being awesome like always.
No, I've never played Farmer's Dynasty. What is that? Ooh. Yo, thank you, Kennedy. What's up, Kennedy? Good to see you, dude. Yeah, so this links back to my regular house as well. Are you missing the stones too? Yeah, the stones gotta be somewhere as well. In an inventory or something. Okay, so this is the same house. Let me go check some of my extra houses over at the valley, and then we'll go back to the Lion King realm. Let me go check some of my extra houses, because I do have extra houses. Maybe I threw a chest in one of them, being hasty. What's up, Jurassic Girl? Hey. I already feel comfortable here. Can I stay? Of course. Of course you can stay. Of course you can. Yo, thank you again, Kennedy. Yeah, I've never checked out Winds Anthos. Winds of Anthos, that's what it's called. All right, I think that's all of the chests I have set up here. I don't believe I have any other ones set up. We need an organization stream. I know. I've been, the truth is that I've been looking to do my organization off stream, and I just haven't had a chance. I know it's so bad, dude. I know. I've been looking to do it off stream. I just haven't given myself the time. I've been distracted. All right, just here to quickly check my island, because I don't know what I did here. I didn't do much. Yeah, I didn't think so. You play Story of Seasons Animal Parade? I have. Yes, I never finished it, but I loved it. I hope that they remake Animal Parade. It is such a beautiful game. I really hope that they remake it one day. I absolutely hope it gets remade. Yeah, I love the artwork. Yeah, Tree of Tranquility is a favorite by the community. Moonrose Mother, that a lot of people say they would like that to get remade as well. That's a favorite of the community for sure. I hear that take all the time. There's a chance, yeah, a lot of people, when I talk to the community, a lot of people really appreciate Tree of Tranquility. So you're definitely not alone on that department. Are there any characters you really like to see in DDV one day? Sure. So first off, Toy Story was something I was looking forward to, and we eventually got that. And Hades was actually on the top of my list, and we got that. But I would love to see Meg from Hercules, because Meg was like my first crush as a kid. I'd love to see Meg or Pegasus in all of his glory. Lastly, I suppose it would be really cool if we got Wreck-It Ralph, which we haven't gotten yet, but Wreck-It Ralph was in one of the first trailers, right?
Happy 18
But we still haven't gotten them yet? So like that's an interesting one that I've been kind of waiting at. I just saw Up for the first time, and I'd love to have the crazy bird from Up. I just saw Up for the first time, everybody, and it was beautiful. Of course, it made me cry. And yeah, I would love to see the crazy bird. I want the crazy bird from Up. The old man would be super cool walking around with his little cane. I think he would be a good choice as well. But I would really like the crazy bird. I think the bird is super neat. Yeah, Kevin the bird. Yeah, Kevin. They changed the timing that they're starting drops. That's okay. That's okay. We'll be watching the showcase regardless. Thank you for the heads up. I'll have to look into it. But I haven't seen any information about the time change myself, but I believe you. I've been telling the community the drops will likely either start at the start of the showcase or right after the showcase. Regardless, we'll be here when the showcase goes live, and we'll be collecting those drops. Yeah, thank you, Tiger. But there was a time after one update that some storage box got moved from our inventory into our inventory. If you went inside and placed them from inventory, the items would still be there. Okay, let's check that before we go back to the Lion King realm. So they would be under storage, huh? Yeah, it doesn't look like there's much in here. My dark vintage wood chest here. Refreshments chest. I don't think these will be it, but I'll take these out as well, just real quick. If it's the same as last year, then it's going to be around 45 minutes. Those are all empty. It'll have an icon. Okay, cool. All right, let me go check out some of my other houses. We got some other pads around here. This is like a cute little scavenger hunt that I didn't volunteer for, but I'm sure as heck deep into it. I just want my Timon and Pumbaa, man. How do you do this event with the candies in the plaza? No worries, Mr. Trash. So what you need to do with the candies in the plaza is, first off, you're gonna find a red chest somewhere in the plaza somewhere, or somewhere in the valley. And once you open up the red chest, you're going to unlock a memory. This is also going to unlock a haunted well in the Forest of Valor. That haunted well is going to require you to inject candy into it, and you can solve the puzzle of how much candy needs to go into it by either using the memory or just reading the message I just posted in the chat, because there's the answer to the puzzle. After you give the haunted well 15 pieces of green candy, 10 pieces of red candy, and 5 pieces of purple candy, you would have solved the puzzle. So again, you have to look for a red chest in the valley. And once you open the red chest, it's going to give you a memory that will spawn the haunted wishing well it's a haunted well in the forest of Valor is where it will be spawned. All right. Ooh, what's this? That was from a quest, I think. Bam, 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 bam. Yo, what's up? What's up, Dazza? Good to see you. Welcome to the show, buddy. And this chest right here is just connected to my gem chest, right? I think that's all the Darkwood chests are all connected, huh? How about the secret room in the castle? You know, I haven't been there in a while. That's where we're headed. That's where we're headed. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the show today. Welcome in, welcome in. Drops start in 40 minutes, potentially, maybe an hour, depending on if they stick to their original timing or not. The blue crystal was from the Winter Star Path. Just waiting on Twitch drops. Yo, we're here, Bat Chick. We're here. It's only letting me put 4 purple in? Strange. What are all these books in here? What is going on in here? A classic fairy tale book about the prince in distress and a damsel to the rescue. What the heck? What are all these books? Dude, I haven't been here in so long. What's up, Reborn Asuna? And also, thank you to the person who congratulated me for getting access to drops. Thank you very much. I'm honored to be here with the community to help you get your drops. Any questions are welcome, and I really do hope y'all are doing well here, fellow Disney Dreamlight Valleyers. What are those books for? I don't know, probably some quests, right? Something. I apologize for asking, but what is this for, please? So, Cry of a Valkyrie. We're talking about the well. Well, all right, so there's 2 different quest events going on. Let's go ahead and talk about both events again real quick to get everyone on board with the Halloween festivities as I go over to the Lion King realm and look for this stuff, all right? So let's go ahead and talk about that. So first off, there's 2 Halloween events going on. One of them is starting right now, and one of them is on October 22nd. The first Halloween event right now is the candy event. So what's going to happen is you're going to log into your valley and you're going to find a red chest mysteriously somewhere in your valley. Base game, all right? But then that chest is going to give you a memory. And this memory is going to make a special well, a haunted well, appear somewhere in the forest of Valor. So step 1, find the red chest in the plaza. Step 2, open it and get this memory. Step 3, go to the forest of Valor and find the haunted well that has mysteriously appeared. This is where this is going to be the answer. They want you to do math, but the community did the math for you. So you need to take 15 pieces of green candy and put it into the well. Then you need to put 10 pieces of red candy and put it into the well. And then 5 pieces of purple candy. And if you don't know how the candy works, you can have candy spawn every day from today until October 31st. Every day, 2 buckets of candy are going to appear. And on Halloween, every hour, 2 pieces of candy are going to appear. So if you can't somehow get the candy needed from now until the 31st, On Halloween itself, you're going to be able to get 2 candies every hour, and it's going to really ramp up, and you can knock out this quest and knock out the event. I believe you can use candy from last year. I think the answer to that is yes, Lynn's beautiful question. Now, let's quickly talk about this second event that isn't going to start until the 22nd, all right? There is another event called the Haunting Floating Island. The Haunted Floating Island. This doesn't start until the 22nd of the month. I'm going to go ahead and pull up a link for you all right? Give me just a second. I'm going to pull up a link for you so that you can check this out yourself, and we'll check it out together. Give me just a moment. I got it right here. All right, now this update, this is going to be, again, about 6 days from now. It's the 22nd. It's called the Haunted Floating Festival. Ooh, sorry, I couldn't help. Anyways, this starts on October 22nd, and the way it's going to work is a mysterious portal is going to appear in your valley. You're going to go into that portal, and it's going to send you to a new haunting floated island, a haunted floating island for the event, like a special event location. So again, October 22nd, log into the game, look for your secret portal, go into it for all sorts of fun puzzles and Halloween goodies. That's not going to be till the 22nd, one more time. So let me go ahead and recap. The current Halloween event that is live today is the candy event with the haunted well. That's going until October. That's the math event, right? The Halloween math. The 22nd will start the floated island, the floating islands, all right? So, how you doing today? So drops, let's go ahead and go over drops. That's actually a good question because we are getting close to the showcase. Is anyone excited? Let me get an emote in the chat if you're excited. Any emote you got in your kit. And let's go ahead and talk about the drops. All right, because I know we got some fresh faces in here that are getting excited. All right, let's talk about the drops. This is how drops are going to work. First off, you're going to want to use this link right here in the chat to connect your Twitch account to your Disney Dreamlight Valley account. Again, I'll go ahead and I'll pin the message briefly here. All right. So you're going to go to the link right here. It's at the top of the chat, and it's called DisneyDreamlightValley.com/Twitch-drops. This is step number 1, everybody. All right. Step number 1. You want to go to this link and you need to connect your Twitch account that some of you might have just made. Welcome to Twitch, by the way. And you're going to want to connect your Disney Dreamlight Valley account. You want to log into both of them, go to this page, log in, connect. Step 1. From here, you're going to want to watch participating streams. I'm one of them. And there's actually 6 other creators who you can also watch for drops today. You'll find them at this link all the way at the bottom that I just shared with you. So once you're at this page right here, you are where you need to be. Connect your accounts and scroll through this. It's going to have a lot of good information for you. It'll tell you what items are up for grabs. It'll tell you exactly step by step how to do exactly what I'm telling you now. And it'll also tell you what streamers are live and when they're live for these drops for the next 4 days. So if you can't get them all today from me, you'll have other people to go to the next couple days, all right? Now, let me go back to the steps for you really quick. So again, step number 1, connect your accounts. Step number 2, watch a participating stream for at least 15 minutes to get 1 item, or 60 minutes to get all 4 items. Then, step 3, you have to go to your drops inventory on Twitch to claim them. And this is a very important step. Here's the link right here. All right, it's your drops inventory on Twitch. This is what this page looks like. It's a little bit much, it's a little scary, there's a lot going on. Take a deep breath and just let me explain. This page will tell you your progression of your drops. It even has like a little bar and a percentage. This is really important because this is how you'll know if you're collecting your drops, if it's working the way that it should be working. And I can tell you, I've been on Twitch for 10 years. I've been streaming for 6, and Twitch is super twitchy. Sometimes the drops don't work properly. This link is so important because this is how you're gonna know if the drops are working. This is how you're gonna know if you're collecting your goodies. So make sure you're paying attention to the drops inventory link. This is where you're gonna go and claim your goodies. This is where you're gonna see the progression bar. This is super important. Finally, the last step, log into the game and collect your goodies. Done. All right, again, quick recap, link your accounts, watch the stream. Every 15 minutes, you get a different item. First, you get the hat. After 30 minutes, you get the chair. After 45 minutes, you get the shoes. And after an hour, you're gonna get the jacket. After that, you're done. After that, you're done. All right? So again, it shouldn't be too difficult. You'll have a couple days to collect these drops in case you can't be here. You should be able to just lurk. Just know that ad blockers can mess this up sometimes. So try to use a browser without one if you're going to AFK so that, you know, you can make sure you're getting them. And I think that's all I really have to say. Yeah. I've been playing Palia since beta. Yeah. Hey, I took a break from Palia though. Can I get that jacket in real life? Yeah. And yeah, if the Twitch drops links aren't working, you might need to be able to navigate them. You might be on mobile. So here, let's quickly go over how to find your drops inventory without the link. Just real quick. So the way that you find your drops inventory is if you're watching on browser. All right, so let's pretend that you're watching my stream right now. All right, let's go ahead and go to my Twitch page. All right, let's pretend that we're all watching my stream. Hey, I love this guy. This is the best streamer in all of the universe. I love watching this guy. I assume that's what you're all saying to yourself. So now you're watching my show. If you go to the top right of the screen and you click your icon, which is being covered up by follows. Thank you, follows. All right, you're going to see an option that says drops and rewards. All right, so look, drops and rewards. You click on that, and that's how you find your drop inventory. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not quite sure how this works on mobile. Mobile is a different beast, but I can tell you how it works on browser. There you go, and there's your drop stuff, all right? Mobile is always a different beast, I apologize. No, you do not have to subscribe, you're fine. But a subscription will make me like you more. Does that count for something? Joshua, no. All right, I'm just joking. Nobody needs the sub to enjoy my content, okay? Don't worry about that stuff. I'm just happy with y'all being here, okay? Yeah, don't worry. All right, see, look, we're back in the Lion King realm. I'm telling you, there's no jungle wood or stone here. I broke my game somehow. Or there's a chest somewhere that I don't know where it is with all of this loot just sitting in it waiting. So we might have to skip to our next plan. We were going to try to get Timon and Pumbaa, but instead, I think we're going to go either unlock Monsters, Inc. or Aladdin. Because we have 17,000 dream dust. Did you go line by line in your storage room? Kinda, yeah. Yeah, kinda, yeah. I feel like I've seen my storage like 8 times today. That's like, I feel like I'm just... We're gonna just wait on Timon and Pumbaa until we organize. I think we might even organize today on stream. Maybe we'll just do a big organization session after the showcase. Are y'all down to watch me organize my inventory? Is that the content that you're here for? Is that the content that you've tuned in for? Because I'll do it. Don't tempt me. Because we'll do it, man. We got all day. We're going to be hanging out all day trying to make sure people get their drops. I'll be here all day. I'm going to be here as long as humanly possible. All right? The most riveting content. Please clean that hot mess. Stop. Oh my lord. So it's decided. It's organization day. All right, while we have a little bit of time to burn, let's go ahead and open up Aladdin. And let's start the Aladdin quests and have some fun for a little bit, since we still have some time before the showcase here. So there's Monsters Inc. All right, it looks like we're going here. Hey, 15,000, dude. Here we go. We're going broke. Now then, Rob Boss, behind this door is the city of Agrabah, a splendid palace, or a splendid place where you'll find a prince who was not always so, and a princess who wished to do much more. Let's open it up.
The villagers are depending on you, my friend.
No, I think they'll just continue to update this game. I've been playing DDV since about a month after its release. Yeah, I've been playing since about a month after its release. I've kind of been here the whole time. Yo, also, I gotta say hello. Thank you again for the raid. We got so caught up helping everybody with drops, I didn't get a chance to say thank you for the raid. We also got a prime from Tiny Luna. Thank you, Tiny Luna, for the first time prime coming in. Here, I need to refresh my stream elements because it's literally dying. There's so much activity. Thank you so much for the resubscription. Thank you so much. Sorry, the first time prime. I hope you are enjoying the show. I appreciate you. Hope you enjoy the emotes. A Tiny Luna. Thank you for the biddies, Vex. And thank you for the raid, dude. A beautiful raid came in from Rachel Cave. Let's get a shout out for Rachel again. And welcome to the show, Rachel Cave. Thank you very much for the raid in here. They were playing some DDV as well. And we can go ahead and we can give them a proper shout out. I'm trying to give all the love I can to the different creators from the DDV space. I want you all to know the truth is that the Disney Dreamlight Valley community here on Twitch, I can't speak for every platform, is absolutely beautiful. And it's so much bigger than just me or the other 6 creators that got accepted for this program. And look, I just want you to know that they're out there and they also deserve all sorts of love and attention. And if you wanna further explore Twitch, I know a lot of you are here on Twitch today for the first time. If you want to further explore Twitch and the beautiful community that is Disney Dreamlight Valley, please consider checking out some of these wonderful creators. Because even though some of us got this opportunity, the truth is a lot of people didn't. And people that play this game every day and who are dedicated to this community, and you should check them out, man. So there's a link right there to the category of the directory, literally, of Disney Dreamlight Valley. There's a slew of wonderful creators that are worth your time. Give them some love, all right? Especially if you're looking to engage with Disney Dreamlight Valleyers. We do have a section in our Discord dedicated to Disney Dreamlight Valley as well, if you want to join our community. We have a handful of people that play almost daily, if not weekly, every update, every star path. So Thank you everyone for tuning in. I appreciate you all, and I just want to make sure I do a little shout out. Thank you for thinking of me and rating my show today, Rachel. It was very kind of you. I know that I got super distracted there. And then thank you again for the raid here from Zanaya. Welcome back, Zanaya Unicorn. And Mr. Trash Panda hit us with the first time prime. Yes, we are watching the showcase. It starts in 20 minutes. I'm going to go ahead and pull up the showcase. We're going to be watching the YouTube version. So let's actually pull it up now and just have it ready to go. And let's go see if their channel is popping yet. Let's go see what's going on over there. Oh, here it is. I already found it. Boom. And the chat's already moving over there. Here, let me link it just in case you want to watch on your own. Thank you, Andrew. I'm Joshua. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right. So if you want to watch on your own, there's the YouTube link. And here's our showcase. So we already have people waiting in the chat here. Here at the Disney Dreamlight Valley. And we still have 21 minutes to go. But we're all set to go here. We're all ready to go. We will be watching the showcase, and the drop should be activating either when the showcase starts or at the end of the showcase. So just again, if you're waiting for the drop specifically, they should be activating either in 20 minutes or in maybe about 40 minutes or so, whatever they end up doing. Either way, they'll be activated. All right, and this gives me an opportunity to go ahead and we'll start our sponsored segment now so that we can just kind of cook a little bit and be prepared. So I'm going to get that set up before we jump into the Aladdin realm. And I don't need anything from all of you except to drop an HDES wave or any other wave emote in the chat, because we do have to turn the chat off of the screen. That's right. So chat, you're going bye-bye for the next 2 hours. You're going Betty bye for the next 2 hours here, all right? We love you, chat. Say goodbye to chat here. They're going Betty bye. I'm sorry. We love you. We love you, chat. Sorry, you're going bye. We got to turn you off here just to make sure we do our sponsorship correctly. All right. And we'll go ahead and we'll keep the clock off as well. I'm going to jump to the other side of the screen. And we're going to go ahead and pull up this image. Let me quickly talk to an NPC here so I can see the chat box size. And then we're going to resize this briefly. Boom, 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 boom. And all right, we're locked in there. Then I just need to switch my title up really quick so that people know that this is going to be a paid sponsored segment here. Do 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 do. All right, hashtag ad. Thank you, Game Loft. Hashtag sponsored. Okay, cool. And then I have to click a little button. Branded content, and we're all locked in here. I just have one more thing I got to do. Thank you for your patience, everybody. Just got to turn off some of our fun sound effects and stuff, so use them while you can, because they're going away for just a little bit. Power up and channel rewards. Here we go. Oh, here they come. Here they come. Here they come. Boom, 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 boom. No, all those ones probably won't go anywhere. I just had to get rid of, get out of my swamp and stuff like that. All right, cool. We'll do it. Yeah, I apologize. An ad might have ran because I changed my title. I'm real sorry about that. Yeah. Sorry about the ad. If you got hit, it was because I changed my title. That isn't. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. I hate. It's like I don't have any control over that. It's super weird. All right. Yeah, my bad about that. I don't run ads on my channel. By the way, This is an adless broadcast. I do not normally run ads here, but for some reason, when I change my title, it's been doing that. Like, what is going on, Twitch? I actually reached out and asked Twitch about that, and they were like, it just happens sometimes. Oh, I'm like, you can't say that to me. Like, you can't be like, oh, just sometimes it happens. We're just silly like that. And I'm just like, okay. yeah, just deal with it pretty much. I'm like, that's not even telling me like, how, is it on purpose? Is it something I can control? It's like, no. Because I said so. Yo, thank you, Cat, for checking out my YouTube. Seriously, not only are we live on YouTube daily, I have a ton of content on YouTube for y'all. A ton. I'm live on YouTube when I go live on Twitch, so you can watch where you prefer. I have Disney Dreamlight Valley content there, Animal Crossing, Pokemon, Zelda, whatever. 6 years of content are slowly being released on YouTube. So if you like watching Let's Plays and you know, VOD content, there's a lot out there for you, all right? And I'm trying to get all my Disney Dreamlight Valley content on there as well. I'm trying to get that all set up, so... Which platform should I watch on? You will have to watch on Twitch to get these drops today, Shadow Rose. And if you want to get ahead and get prepared, you want to make sure you check out this link right here, okay? Check out this link right here. And Cozy, could you do me a favor and adjust the drops command to say drops are active, use this link to... Like, you can keep everything, just the first part needs to go away, right? Like, we don't need to talk about how the drops start after the showcase. We should probably just adjust the command to say drops are active. This is how it works, right? Is there going to be an official stream on Twitch? There will be, yes. You're going to be able to watch the showcase in 3 locations, and I'll give you the locations right now, all right? I'll give you the locations right now. You can either watch on the official YouTube alongside me. All right, you can either watch on the official Twitch page. I'm linking that as well. All right. Or you can go ahead and you can watch on the official Facebook if you are a Facebook user. These are the 3 locations that the showcase will be live, including my stream and any of the other creators who are going to be showcasing it today here on Twitch. All right. So you have a couple options there on how you go about this. So we will be able to get the drops after we watch the showcase if we want to watch it by ourselves. Bingo. And after the showcase, Moonlight, they're going to be live for 4 days. Oh, I did link YouTube twice. Thank you. My bad. Yeah, they're going to be live for 4 days. So after the showcase goes live, drops are going to be available for 4 days. So you're going to have from today until the 19th of October to collect these drops anytime you want. So if you want to watch the showcase by yourself, I encourage you to do so. Go have fun, get yourself a snack, and really enjoy this showcase. And then you can come back over to the channel and you can get your drops afterwards, all right? Yeah, no pressure. Yeah, that's right. Just sit tight, and you have to make sure that you attach your account, all right? So Magoo, you wanna make sure that you get your account connected and all that stuff. If you've already done that, you're good to go. If you haven't already done that, exclamation point drops in the chat, okay? If you're looking to know what my microphone is, I'm using the Shure SM7B, doctored up through filters on OBS. And I can even recommend you some proper filters if you'd like, some pretty good stuff. But I will tell you that this mic is good, but without filters and without software, it's not as good. So just keep that in mind. No microphone out of the box is that good by itself. Yeah, it does need some filters and some software. That's right. That's right. What's up, Bonnie? Hey, welcome to the show today. Bum, 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 bum. All right, so this link right here is how you're going to get all set up for your drops. All right, everybody. Twitch drops. Disney Dreamlight Valley youtube.com/twitch-drops. All right. So go ahead and go to this link, and then you're going to want to log into your Twitch account and your Disney Dreamlight Valley account. And just keep in mind that a lot of people are probably trying to do this right now, and it could maybe be kind of clogging up the pipeline. All right. So if you're having any issue, yeah, the link isn't even working right now. The link is not loading right now. Yeah, we're blowing them up, chat. We're blowing them up. All right, this is the screen you're gonna want though, all right? This is the screen you're gonna want right here. This is the screen you're gonna want. I'll show you just in case. This is the link right here, all right? So this is the screen you want so you can set up. Remember, this is gonna be going for 4 days. So just a quick reminder, deep breaths. You have 4 days to get these drops from any of the streamers that are doing them. Does it matter if you link to Cloud Save or Steam? I couldn't log into Cloud Save, but it got Steam on there. I don't think it matters for PC. I think you're okay. But if you're on Nintendo Switch, you do have to have your Cloud Save activated. Wasn't that right, L-Rob? Yeah, if it's the same account, you're going to be fine on PC and Steam. But on Switch, you do have to have your cloud stuff activated. So if you're on Switch, make sure you get all that stuff set up. You are going to need it to be set up. All right. So here, real quick, I want to go ahead and I want to introduce you all to my sponsored segment. It doesn't mean much. It's not that big of a deal, but I just want to go ahead and do this properly. So first off, I do need to quickly say thank you to Gameloft for this opportunity here today. All right. Gameloft has reached out to me and offered me a sponsorship for the showcase today, as well as the ability to offer drops to all of you. So just right out the gate, you should know this is a paid segment for the next 2 hours. I'll be live all day. I'll be live well after this segment for those that are worried. So don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. But the next 2 hours of the show will be a sponsored segment, and I couldn't do this without Gameloft and Disney Dreamlight Valley. So shout outs to my marketing rep, Dan. He's a wonderful dude who's been putting up with me, and I promise you, putting up with streamers like me who you can barely get a hold of me. He did a great job, and big shout outs again to Gameloft and Disney Dreamlight Valley for helping us out here and offering me this opportunity. Otherwise, for the next 2 hours, we're going to be watching the showcase, which goes live in just under 10 minutes, 9.5 minutes. We're also going to be playing the game, relaxing, helping you all get your drops, which could be going live in just about 10 minutes, maybe a little bit after the showcase. They kind of gave us a weird time frame. So the drops might be going live in 10 minutes. It might be maybe closer to 30 minutes. We'll see, but soon regardless. All right, so we'll be here to showcase the showcase. We'll be here to help you get your drops, and we'll be here to just hang out and enjoy this beautiful game and talk about what we're about to watch. All right. So yeah, the drops aren't officially started yet. I know the command says they're active, but we were just getting in front of everybody. Yeah. The drops aren't quite ready yet, but don't worry, because I will let you know when they're live. And if any moderators or any members of the community that have done this before could let me know when they're active on your end, I would really appreciate that. No pressure, but if you're somebody in my chat today that has done this before, do me a favor and just jump into the chat and say, hey, drops are live, because it might be hard for me to notice because I'm doing all this stuff, you know. So feel free, as soon as they go live, for anybody out there, jump in the chat, let me know so that we can start telling people to start looking for them. All right. You will have from today until October 19th to collect your drops. All right. And honestly, Cozy, listen, you've been killing it. Could we update the command to actually say that as well? Could we do that, please? And then I'll leave you alone. Yeah, we have until October 15th when they go live in just about 30 minutes, all the way until October 19th for you to collect these drops. All right. And it's only going to take 1 hour for you to get them all the items. So you have a good amount of time. If the link isn't working right now, don't worry too much. If the link isn't working right now, they will be. They will be. It's just everyone's jumping in right now and getting excited. All right. So if it's bugging out, don't worry. You should have until the 19th to collect the drops as well. Yeah, no problem at all. Questions are welcome. We're here to connect with y'all. I know we're excited and I know there's a lot of confusion. If this is your first time tuning into Twitch, do me a favor and maybe jump in the chat and say hello. Yeah. I know there's a lot of y'all that are maybe brand new to Twitch today. I want to say welcome to the platform. I've been here for 6 years as a streamer and for over a decade as a watcher and a viewer. I'm still a viewer too. And honestly, Twitch can be a beautiful place. There's a lot of small little communities that are just so wonderful to be a part of. And sure, there might be some shenanigans and some maybe even toxic communities on the platform, but I mean, that's everywhere on the internet. But yeah, welcome to Twitch, man. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to my channel and welcome to the platform as a whole. I'm proud to be a partner with Twitch and happy to be here today hanging out with y'all. What else do you play? I do Animal Crossing. I do Stardew Valley, farming sims, life sims. I've did a little bit of Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I do Zeldas and Marios and Pokemons and Kirby's. And I try to keep things focused on what I grew up playing as a kid, but I also like to mix things up and splash a little bit of variety in here and there. So you can expect a lot of cozier games here on my channel, but you'll get some Nintendo stuff as well. Yeah. I have not checked out Enzo yet. I have not. I did play some Crash Bandicoot. Yeah, just a little bit. I'm new to Twitch, but I'm not new to this channel. I'm not new to Twitch, but I'm new to the channel. Welcome in, Rizzler. Welcome in, Rizzler. Appreciate you. All right, so let me just scroll up and make sure I didn't miss any messages. So you just got to watch the stream for an hour. That's right. And as soon as the showcase is over, I'm going to go over how to get drops one more time. So just a heads up, if you're just getting in here, as soon as the showcase is over, we'll sit down and we'll do one more overview on how all of this works for anybody who missed it the past couple times. All right. So stick with us. If you're a little confused, I'm going to go over everything one more time as we get further into the showcase. So, and if you're worried, I will be pausing alerts and stuff like that. So we'll do our best to have an uninterrupted broadcast during the showcase. All right. So I know my alerts are popping off right now, but I will pause everything. Okay. I'll make sure we have a good viewing experience. Speaking of, as much as I want to walk into the Aladdin realm right now, I think we actually might want to just pull up the showcase and get ready, right? Like, yeah, let's go ahead and watch this cutscene and then let's get ready. We're almost there. Dude, Jasmine looks really good in this game. Wow. I heard that this is one of the largest realms in the game. I've heard this is one of the largest realms in the game, dude. I heard it's super fleshed out. I'm real excited to do this. Yeah, I've heard this is really good. Yeah, I've never done the quest for Aladdin and Jasmine. Yeah, isn't this gonna be fun? We'll be doing this after the showcase. Let's jump over and pull this up here. And we're gonna pull the screen up. I'm gonna go ahead and pause the alerts now. We'll wait a couple minutes. We'll pause the alerts. And all right, we're ready to go. So I might have to refresh this screen, but otherwise we should be good to watch this as soon as we're live here. What's up, Mary Mac? Welcome to the show, Philly. How we doing today, Philly? Welcome in. If you're just rolling in and you're trying to figure out the drop stuff, what you want to do is you're going to want to go to this link right here, and you want to connect your Twitch account to your Disney Dreamlight Valley account. However, everyone is so excited that the links are bugging out right now. So if it's not working for you, give it a little bit and ready for this level of hype and excitement. So we break it every time. Exactly. So if the link's not working, give them some time. I'm sure they'll figure it out here in just a little bit. All right. Where do we see the Twitch drops? So they're not live yet. The drops are not live yet, but they will be here shortly. Yeah, almost. After the showcase, they should be ready to go. Oh my gosh. Lurking in your stream while doing my Dream Snap. Nice. Somebody asked me earlier if I do Dream Snap content. I haven't done a ton of Dream Snap content on the channel. I took a big break from decorating because I spent years decorating in Animal Crossing, and my brain was just like, I needed a break. So I've done a little bit of decorating in DDV, and I've done some Dream Snap stuff, but not a ton of it. So do we have to reconnect if we got previous Twitch drops? No, probably not. You probably should be ready to go. How you doing, Sofer? Hey, and if you're one of my regular viewers in the chat, I know things are a little crazy in here, but please don't be shy to jump in the chat and say good morning. I want to keep up with y'all. Don't be shy. I did not get the ACNH Crocs. Do you stream every update? For the most part? Yeah, actually, Mama Bear, I do. I have streamed almost every update and DLC release for the most part over the past year or two. I did skip the last update, the one at the beginning of October. So I will say that I did skip the last one, but I do try to keep up with this game and the community, and it can be fun. It can be fun for sure. Yeah, exactly, dude. What's up, Smurfette? It's getting hype in here, right? What's up, Smurfette? How do we know who to watch for drops? So there's actually a link. There's 7 people that you can watch for drops, and you just have to scroll down this link all the way to the bottom. Can I pull that up here? We have 30 seconds here. Yeah, so if you go here, oh, never mind, it's not working. This page will tell you all the streamers, and I'm gonna shout them all out during the show today, all right? Just a heads up, I'm gonna go ahead and shout out all of the different streamers today so you can follow them. And we're probably gonna raid somebody as well that has drops. And yes, I also have drops today. I am one of the 7 creators. I'm gonna shout them all out. We're also gonna try to raid one of them today when I end the show way later. So I'm gonna try to take care of you all. I am here for all of you. I am here to make this show work. All right, we're gonna make this all work. All right, let me refresh. I think we're good. All right, I think we're good. We're ready. All right, we're pausing alerts. Let's go, baby. All right, it says it's live, starting soon. Nothing's playing, no music. It's not muted. It's just silence right now. I'm scared. Somebody hold me, dude. What is that? I'm scared. I'm scared. Okay. It just says starting soon. Oh, dude, can we get some jams or something? What is happening here? Here, I'll turn up my game music. Yes, we will have drops here once they go live. That's right. Drops are live. Oh, something happening? Drops will be live here at the end of the showcase. They might even go live sooner. We'll see. They're making us all wait. They have the anticipation here is building. I'm freaking out. This is all new to me. Yeah, it's new to a lot of us. Yeah, you're not on. Hey, if it's your first time Okay, 10 minutes. All right, we have another 10 minutes to yap. All right, that's cool. We're okay with yapping for another 10. Yeah, that's okay. We're okay with this, right? Oh, we got some questions. All right, question 1. Which crop grows the fastest? Oh, this is easy, dude. It's wheat, right? It's gotta be wheat, for sure. Wheat takes a single minute, right? Wheat takes a single minute to grow. Yeah, it's gotta be B. Yeah. Easy peasy, dude. Yo, I just want to say, man, if you're out there and you're new to Twitch or you're new to drops, you're not alone, all right? Listen, it's really important for me for y'all to know that there's a ton of people here today that this is all very overwhelming and it's very fresh to us, all right? So take a deep breath and just know that we're going to figure it all out together. I'll be here for a couple hours. All right, I'll be here for a couple hours. We're gonna figure this out together. I think the link is overloaded right now. Which of these meals restore the most energy? Oh, it's gotta be lobster roll, right? No, wait, does lobster roll not beat berry salad? Told y'all, what are y'all thinking? Berry salad. What? What? Question number 3. Which gem is found only in the Forgotten Lands and the Frosted Heights? It's gotta be the tourmaline. I don't actually know the answer here. Maybe now I'm the baby, I guess. Yeah. The Twitch drops link seems to be bugging out everybody. If it's not letting you connect, hopefully it calms down here shortly, okay? Hopefully it calms down here shortly. How many royal tools are there? Shovel, watering can, pickaxe. There's the staff. Does the staff count? It's got to be 7, dude. It's definitely way more than 4. And I think it's more than 5 because do they count the phone, the camera? It's got to be 7. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I'm assuming they're including DLC, yeah. Which royal tool arrived in the Storybook Vale expansion? Ooh, I'm gonna let y'all answer this one. This one's a tricky one because all 3 of these could technically be correct if you just were a little off. Right? Like technically, right? Thank you. And Cozy, feel free to use, can you pin? Do you want me to pin something? Do you want me to pin that message? Yeah, I can do that. Just let me know whatever you need from me. I don't know if the mods can pin actually. Feel free to pin whatever you need to. Thank you. Thank you so much, Cozy, for being here. I know you might be busy today. How do you unlock the prizes they mentioned on their Facebook? So during the showcase, they're going to be putting some codes on the screen that are going to give us goodies. So that's one set of prizes. You're going to want to watch the showcase. There's going to be codes that give us goodies. And then also there's going to be Twitch drops. Drops are a way for you to get free in-game items by watching a specific set amount of creators. There's 7 creators that offer the goodies, all right? Yo, thank you, LPK. Just being around is enough, LPK, as always. We're doing all right in here. I know we have a lot of fresh faces and we got a lot of energy, but we're doing okay. Thank you, LPK. Just knowing you're out there is enough for me, man. Thank you so much, mod team. How do you get the code if you accidentally miss them? Good question. So the video is going to be available on YouTube after the showcase. All right. So you're going to be able to go watch the video after the showcase to grab the codes. We're also going to be screenshotting them and we're also going to be posting them into the Twitch chat. So together, we'll make sure you guys get your codes. But just so you know, you can go right back to the YouTube and you're going to be able to watch this video at any point, the Disney Dreamlight Valley YouTube, and you can get the codes there. So the link is working, I repeat. Oh, dude, I'm so excited. Yo, Ali Catraz, I appreciate you. How do we know if my account is linked? That's a really good question. I imagine this page right here will tell you if you're linked. Well, it's still lagging for me, but I think the page will tell you if you're linked up and ready to go. Yeah, it'll say on the page, right? Oh yeah, no problem. Thank you, Hale. Thank you, Hale. I appreciate the kind words. Just doing my best. You know, we're here pretty much every day on Twitch. Maybe 6 days a week, 5-6 days a week. I do all sorts of content. And honestly, this is a very community focused broadcast. We're very community focused. It's if I wouldn't be here without this community, I'm forever indebted to them and my supporters. So we just have a good time, man. A lot of what we do here is honestly just chatting and relaxing. We do a lot of chatting, we do a lot of yapping, but we play a lot of games as well. I have done Minecraft. Yeah, I've played a little Minecraft in my day. Does watching this for the first Twitch drop reward? I think so, Hunty. So let me explain. I was told by my marketing agent that the Twitch drops were going to start after the showcase. But then somebody said that they might start right now. So let's just say, for consistency's sake, that the drops are going to start at the end of the showcase. They are free, and all you have to do is connect your account and then just watch the stream for an hour. All right. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and go through a nice explanation for everyone just tuning in once the showcase is over. All right. So once the showcase is over and the drops go live, I will do a nice hearty explanation for anybody who's not quite sure what to do. But if the first step is just making sure that you connect your Twitch account and your DDV account. All right. So regardless, just give it some time because it seems like their website's crashing. Where their website's crashing, so give it some time. Yo, what's up, Taco Existential, the legend? And this is a beautiful place to start for a shout out. I told y'all that throughout this broadcast and towards the end of the show, I'm going to be doing shout outs for all of my favorite and all of the Disney Dreamlight Valley creators that I know on this platform. I'm going to go ahead and give a shout out to Taco Existential. If you haven't checked him out before, now Taco is a lot more than the game that he plays. He's a wonderful creator. And at this point, I think he's mostly been focused on some other content, but I still want you to go ahead and give him a shout out and give him a follow, because if you like my show and you're looking for another community on this platform that focuses on cozy content, like literally he calls his show the Cozy Radio Show. If that doesn't say enough for you, I don't know what does. So hit that follow at the top of the chat. And I said it earlier, listen, I got this opportunity in front of me to showcase this with all of you, to provide drops. But the truth is that the Disney Dreamlight Valley community is so much bigger and brighter than the 6 people that they chose for this. And if it was done my way, they would have let every single creator participate in drops. And it's a little actually disappointing that they're not available to everybody. I hope that in the future that they maybe go in that direction. All right. So for now, just know that as much as I appreciate the opportunity and I'm so happy to be here, I really do hope that you all go and take the time to check out some of these other wonderful creators, because there's a bunch of them out there that love this game and who are dedicated to this community, and they deserve to be shouted out. All right. So I just want to put that out there, and we'll talk more about this a little bit later, excuse me. And like I said, I'm going to do a couple shout outs, and I'm going to probably try to raid another DDV creator today so we can kind of get this love moving. All right. So just want to throw that out there. Thank you everyone for being here, of course. And welcome to the show, fam. And hey, if you create Disney Dreamlight Valley content and you're watching me here, shout yourself out in the chat. We normally have rules for no self-promotion, but if you're a creator, jump in the chat, let us know you're out there. We'll talk more after the showcase, all right? Let's go ahead and get locked in. All right, let's go ahead and get locked in. I'm stoked. Showcase 2025. Let's go, baby. Dude, there's the bees that everyone was talking about. Are the bees going to be a new companion? Is that what's going on? Are they cute little companions? Because I love that.
Hey Valley Villagers, welcome to the Disney Dreamlight Valley 2025 Showcase stream.
Hi.
We're today's hosts, Courtney
and Jorge.
Hi,
Thanks to
Courtney and
everyone for
Jorge.
joining us for this magical event. We're so excited to present a behind the magic look at what's coming next for the game.
Here's a run-of show for today. First, we want to celebrate our incredible community and the impact they've had on the game.
After, we'll look back at some amazing updates from the past months, as well as the second and final part of Disney Dreamlight Valley, the Storybook Vale.
Okay.
We'll introduce some of the superbly talented folks behind the game to walk us through some of the exciting new content and features coming to the game in free updates and present a brand new expansion, followed by playthrough.
Ooh,
Viewers will
nice.
definitely
And
have to stay tuned for
gameplay.
the whole stream, as we have a few surprises coming.
Speaking of surprises,
This might be kinda
I think it's
long.
about time for that first one.
I thought this
That
was
it
only going to be
is.
20
On
minutes.
screen is our first in-game redemption code for the
Code!
showcase. This first code is
Code!
for claiming a beautiful
I'm
in-game
freaking out.
Dreamlight photo frame with unique motifs that can be used in photo mode. Redeem this code by following the steps on screen, and keep watching for more code reveals throughout the stream.
Oh, they're already dropping codes on us,
And now
dude.
we're really kicking things off with an
Sick.
ode to our game's incredible community.
Our team is consistently inspired by the creativity displayed by our players. I know when I'm looking for inspiration, I turn to our amazing community for their incredible decorating ideas.
I personally love looking at all the Dream Snap submissions and trying to figure out how they pull them off.
Absolutely. Let's take a look at some magical moments the community has shared with us.
Marvelous! You are free to explore the Aladdin realm.
I'm sitting over him,
Let's
sorry.
Go!
He's behind me.
Cheshire Cat!
UK Simmer, nice.
Fog. Oh, fog on command. Cloudy.
Fog on command,
Guys,
he's
this is
saying.
everything. This is absolutely everything.
I want to know what his house looks like.
Vixella.
Oh, stop. It's so cute in here.
It's perfect.
It's Jessica
It really
_Kate.
is. You're so right. It really feels like me. Do you know what, Ick? You're right. You're so right. Welcome, Ick.
I named mine Big Dumb Baby. Ick is so good.
Magical, bro. Oh my gosh, that is just.
C'est beau. Ah non, c'est beau. J'adore. C'est tellement lumineux.
Oh, I love that they
it's like
did different
you're in it,
languages.
you know?
Oh, I love that. There was a
You're
French
really here.
creator.
This is wild.
Thank you for watching 2025 showcase stream. Aw, look at that. Cute.
The community
Cute.
hasn't only been a constant source
The
of
Glue-On Hylian
inspiration,
crossover.
It's also been absolutely integral to the development of the game. From impacting which beloved Disney and Pixar characters join the Valley, to the quality of life improvements that go into each update, our community helps guide important decisions that allow the game to continue thriving.
And speaking of our community, we're super excited to announce that the community companion voted on by players is coming soon to the game, free for all players.
What?
Stay tuned to our socials for more
Community
details.
companion?
Now let's take a stroll down memory lane and look back at all the amazing content that arrived to the Valley this year.
In our Tales of Agrabah free update, we've met Aladdin and Jasmine, welcoming them to the Valley. The magic carpet flew in alongside them as a new possible companion. We also added 4 new floating islands to explore and a handy search bar to the cooking menu.
In the Wonderland Whimsy free
search bar
update,
at the cooking
we didn't
menu is
only bring
nice.
Alice and Cheshire Cat to the Valley from Disney's Alice in Wonderland, but also introduced a galaxy no longer so far, far away with the inclusion
Star
of
Wars.
exclusive Star Wars items, including an
Dude.
R2-D2 companion.
In the Mysteries of Skull Rock free update, we officially brought the Forgotten to the Valley as a villager and met Peter Pan, the carefree boy from Disney's Peter Pan. We also introduced friendship levels for animal companions, as well as the ability
What's
to
up, Sam's
rename
Lost
those
Shoe?
without a predetermined name. As with characters in the Valley, spending time and interacting with these critters now allows players to level them up and earn even more rewards.
Which is beautiful.
Shortly
I
thereafter,
love
in
this
part 2
feature.
of Disney Dreamlight Valley, the Storybook Vale, we concluded the Lore Keeper's enchanting tale and brought Maleficent and Aurora from Disney's Sleeping Beauty to the Vale and into the Valley.
That was such a wonderful and satisfying end to the expansion story.
100%. So good.
In Emotional Rescue, we met Joy and Sadness from Disney and Pixar's Inside Out and added diagonal fences to give players even more creative freedom to organize and
Ooh,
decorate
the
their
diagonal
valley.
fences
We
is
also made it
nice.
possible to place certain stalls and new biomes across our expansions.
Owners of Disney Dreamlight Valley, A Rift in Time, also received additional floating islands in this update, each themed after their biome counterparts and purchasable with Mist.
Okay,
Finally,
that's cool.
in the Return to Beast Castle update, we brought the dynamic duo of Lumiere and Cogsworth from Disney's Beauty and the Beast to the Valley. What a great year we've had!
I agree.
As always, if players want to share feedback or are looking for a place to hang with other Valley villagers, they can find and follow us on our social media channels and join our official Discord server.
That's right.
I'm covering it up.
Next, Guillaume and Milen will be joining Jorge to talk about what is coming next to
There
Disney
you go.
Dreamlight Valley.
Get your scan on.
Our game manager Guillaume and level designer Milen are joining us today to provide our viewers with a look at what surprises they can expect arriving to the Valley in the coming months.
Happy to be here.
Likewise.
So I recently heard that a certain fairy godmother was going to play a key role in our next update. Would you like to elaborate?
Your sources are good. To start off,
We all know that the fairy godmother from Disney's Cinderella has been with us in the valley since the very beginning, helping us solve the forgetting. In a new winter-themed free update, it's about to be our turn to help her remember a very important character from her past.
That's right. The next update, the Winter Ball, brings the long-awaited princess from Disney's Cinderella to the Players' Valley.
Yeah, I like his accent too.
Is going to be thrilled to meet her. How will players discover Cinderella?
Well, bringing Cinderella to the valley will require breaking a protective enchantment from the fairy godmother.
This will kick off a questline to return her to the valley after she vanished when the forgetting began to take hold. But we can't spill all the secrets just yet, so stay tuned to learn more.
Okay.
Nice.
So you dropped some
so that'll be a
equally
free
enchanting
update probably, right?
About this update. But I imagine there's one more thing fans are on the lookout for.
Like
When
base
can
game
players
update.
expect to welcome Cinderella?
Sooner than they think, the Winter Ball update is arriving free for all players on December 10th.
Boom.
And
there it
don't
is,
worry,
December
players
10th.
won't need to stay up till midnight to meet Cinderella.
I see what she did there.
This guy
Players
thinks
can
he's funny.
definitely expect some pumpkin-related shenanigans in this update.
Well, I'm looking forward to it.
Pumpkin-related shenanigans.
Turned into a pumpkin.
Last but not least, we're also introducing Dream Teams in this update.
Dream Teams?
Players will be able to join with up to 7 of their friends and forge their own Disney Dreamlight Valley community,
What?
choosing their team's names, motto, and icon. As part of these
Sick.
communities, players can share resources, working together towards completing quests and crafting tasks.
Wow. So you're saying, should I need extra clay for no particular quest? I can ask my friends for help.
He did not just reference the clay
we
quest.
created this
Don't do
dedicated space
that.
for players to be able
PTSD.
to come together and share more of their valley experiences with one another.
Well, I think the Winter Ball update brings us to the end of the 2025 free content roadmap that we shared earlier this year, right?
That's correct, but it wouldn't be a Disney Dreamlight Valley showcase without another one to share. Care to take it away, Guillaume?
Yes, I'm happy to. But first, I want to take a second to again shout out to all of our players. It's incredible seeing their reaction to each and every update, especially when community feedback has played a key role in building the character roster for 2026.
Yo, that's us.
Absolutely. And
We're the
2026
players.
is going to be an awesome ride.
Today, we can tease the first 3 updates coming in 2026.
Okay.
Players will meet a lovable canine couple with a craving for spaghetti and
What?
meatballs.
And we'll learn more about
What?
cherishing nature with the help of a wise, free-spirited adventurer. I'm really excited about this one.
Players will also step into the world of myths and discover real courage, strength, and perseverance.
No
I'm
way!
personally looking forward
Hercules?
to exploring this update
Wait.
myself.
I love these roadmaps.
Phil?
and
Is
I love
Phil
seeing
coming?
players share their best guesses at who might be coming to the valley next.
2026 is really going to be something.
Or Meg, maybe?
I can't wait to see how our
I
players
want Meg
react to the
real bad.
roadmap.
Me either. Thank you for the info, you two.
With pleasure.
This was fun.
And that just about does it for the free content updates. Let's change gears and check out a new adventure we'll embark on next from the Dream Castle's Stardust Port. Without further ado, we're incredibly proud to premiere a brand new trailer for Disney Dreamlight Valley Wish Blossom
Here we
Ranch.
go, new trailer for expansion.
Nestled in the center of snow-peaked mountains is a special place, powered by your heart's deepest wishes.
Yo, nice.
Wish Blossom Ranch.
How they know I'm wishing for
A cozy
cheesecake?
retreat
Wait.
Bursting with adventure. Find the horse for you. Make the ranch your very own. And meet your new neighbors.
Oh, Tigger, that's cute. Cruella DeVille, the chat was right. People predicted that this morning.
Create magical memories.
Cruella.
This is Wish Blossom Ranch.
Tinkerbell, Cruella DeVille, Tigger, Rand. That's so random. I was not expecting to see him. Drops are live. I repeat, drops
That
are
was
live.
awesome. I'm so excited for everything we saw in that incredible trailer, and I cannot wait to explore the new content. So I'm happy to announce that players won't have to wait too long for it. Disney Dreamlight Valley Wish Blossom Ranch will be available on November 19th.
November
And now,
19th.
Here to dive in on this new expansion is Josh, our creative director,
Wait,
and
what?
Riley, lead narrative designer.
Howdy.
Hi there. So, can you
A
elaborate
feared-
on the kind of
a
magical
fellow
new world we can
bald,
expect to
bearded
uncover this
Josh.
time around?
Sure. Wish Blossom Ranch is a special place in Dreamlight Valley powered by the heart's deepest wishes. With its alpine vibes, rustic stables, Wish Blossom Ranch used to be the coziest relaxation destination in all the valley.
Sounds like a visit there would make a nice rest after dealing with the forgetting.
Well, not exactly. See, during the forgetting, a certain fashionable villain took control of Wish Blossom Ranch, and she hasn't exactly run it with love and care. The place is falling apart. Even worse, something has disturbed a giant wish blossom flower at the center of the mountain.
Ooh, look at
wish
this.
magic has run amok, causing all sorts of nasty side effects. The players are going to have their work cut out for them uncovering the true cause of the wish magic catastrophe, plus getting the ranch up and running again and finding all the horses that have gone missing.
Oh yes, I'm especially excited for the horses we saw in the trailer. Can you share more details?
Well, in Disney Dreamlight Valley Wish Blossom Ranch, we're bringing a new feature to the game, rideable mounts. Players will be able to befriend a variety of horses directly from their favorite Disney movies, as well as customize their very own horses just how they like them and bring them back to their valley.
These new friends will give players fun new ways to get around their valley and navigate the mysterious crystal caverns at the heart of the mountain. They'll be the key to getting Wish Blossom Ranch up and running again.
Players will definitely have their hands full. In previous expansion passes, players had to wait for the next part to unlock and see the end of the story. Is it going to be like that this time around too?
Yeah.
Nay. Get
Nay.
it? Like the sound that a
What?
horse
Wait,
makes.
hold on. What?
Okay, forget it. Seriously though, unlike previous expansions that were split into acts or parts, this time players won't have to wait to get all the characters and see the end of the story.
Really?
Disney Dreamlight Valley Wish Blossom Ranch will bring the full main story from day one.
Wow.
Along with 4 villagers available to unlock with all their friendship quests and rewards.
They're not trickle
And that's
feeding
not
it.
all.
No
Players will
drip
be able to
feed.
unlock 3 horses from Disney films with their own friendship levels and abilities to uncover as they
3
care for them.
horses with
Even
their
more
own
friends
friendship
and
levels?
They're unlockable faster? I love it. Who can we expect
What?
to meet on our
Like a
adventure?
companion, I
We're
guess?
so excited to finally bring the original princess from Disney's Snow White to the game. She's been caring for the ranch during the forgetting and needs our help to get things up and running again. Snow White makes a great friend for the player. Just watch out, a certain villain is sure to test her kind and caring nature.
Players will be sure to keep an eye out then.
Are those jingling bells that I'm hearing?
Oh, that would be Tinkerbell from Disney's Peter Pan. She'll play a key role in the main story, helping to keep the last of the giant wish blossoms alive with her pixie dust. Thanks to the player's Dreamlight magic, they'll be able to understand Tinkerbell in a way no one can, except
That's
for
cool.
Peter Pan.
I think
It'll be
Tinkerbell's
great
cute.
to see those two reunited.
Definitely. Once players solve the problems around Wish Blossom Ranch, Tinkerbell will join them, bringing a little pixie sparkle to their valley. I know I'm so excited to move Peter Pan to live in the Wish Blossom Mountains so the pair can go on adventures together again.
And of course, Cruella de Vil from Disney's 101 Dalmatians is a key part of this new expansion. The team is having a lot of fun with her big personality. Players will have to see if they can keep her under control and stop her from taking advantage of some of the more trusting villagers.
Corella's gonna be the villain.
Did I just now hear some hopping?
Oh, yeah. We're also bringing a bouncing new friend to the valley with Tigger from Disney's Winnie the Pooh. Players will have to find Tigger, though it won't be easy since he's gone missing somewhere deep in the Wish Blossom Mountains. Tigger is such a fun character because he brings a little bit of his spirit to everything. We're so excited to bring the very first Winnie the Pooh villager to the game.
Yeah,
I personally can't wait to see
I grew
how
up with
his
Winnie the Pooh.
personality impacts everything around him.
Yes, his enthusiasm is certainly infectious.
Yeah, for
That said,
sure.
Players will be bringing more than just villagers this time around, though, right? What about the horses they'll meet?
We've got Maximus from Disney's Tangled, who will bring his commanding determination to the expansion.
That's right, and then we have Khan from Disney's Mulan, who will assist the player with his headstrong nature.
Finally, who says horses can't fly? Pegasus from Disney's Hercules will allow players to glide around their valleys.
Pegasus, dude!
Thanks, Josh and Riley.
Nice!
I'm really looking forward to meeting all these new villagers and horses, of course.
Thanks for having us.
This was a blast.
Now, I'll pass it to Jorge, who is going to share more about horses and their special abilities.
Thanks, Courtney. Now, before moving on to our next guest, let's share another redeemable code.
Oh, another code. I'm ready. 2025 headband. Code. We're coding. Codes.
I'm joined by David, our lead game designer, and Calixa, our lead level designer, who are here today to chat about some really exciting new gameplay coming to the Wish Blossom Ranch expansion.
Hi, Jorge.
Hi.
So we just got a ton of super exciting information from Josh and Riley about Wish Blossom Ranch. Would you two be so kind as to help us dig a little deeper?
Yes, of course. We can start with a closer look at the crystal caverns that were briefly mentioned before. These caves that twist through the Wish Blossom Mountains are full of secrets and hold the key to restoring the wish magic that powers this place.
The crystal caverns are found at the center of the mountains in a place called the Wish Blossom Heart.
This
Dude, the
location
caverns
serves
look
as a hub
so
that is
good.
connected by a series of puzzles
I
and
love
challenges,
these
similar
caves.
to the trials in the previous
I'm actually
expansion,
obsessed.
Disney Dreamlight Valley, the Storybook Vale.
So what's the Wish Blossom Heart like?
I'm actually
Is it
mad
warm,
obsessed.
fuzzy, and full of lovable animals?
That might have been the case a while ago, but the heart has since been drained of its magic by a mysterious force and is now in a state of decay.
Sounds like a real fixer-upper. What will players be able to do about this? And since we already teased it, how will our new horse besties help?
In order to restore the magic to the heart and bring balance back to the Wish Blossom Ranch, players will need to complete a set of challenges. Unlocking a challenge will require cunning and maybe a helping hoof or two. Each challenge will also unlock a new Disney horse, which in turn will help the player progress through the heart and restore magic to the Wish Blossom Ranch.
This seems like it's going to be a good
Will
pace.
players be able to ride all the horses Josh mentioned, even the ones from Disney films?
Yes, sir.
That's so cool. So what does horse gameplay look like?
So, while riding any
I'm
horse,
curious about this.
players will be able to clear dead wish blossoms, a manifestation of the decay threatening Wish Blossom Mountains.
Wow, the horse
They'll
gameplay
also be
looks
able to
good.
do this with night thorns in their base
Look, in the valley.
as well as splinters of fate and
Look,
inkies
horseback in the valley, the regular
Players
valley.
will also be able
Not
to
just
mine gems,
DLC.
dig holes, plow the garden, and get this, water the crops by running through them. And actually, horses will be able to move at 3 different speeds: walking, trotting, and galloping. While galloping,
You're gonna be able
they'll
to water your
jump over
crops?
obstacles, such as fences. It's just as easy to get around on a
What
horse
is going
as on
on?
foot.
Well, watering my crops just got a lot more exciting. What about outside Wish Blossom Ranch? We heard from Josh that players might be able to take their horses back to their valleys. Could you provide more details on how this will work?
Absolutely. Players will be able to fill their stable with customizable horses and save them as presets. This means they can adorn multiple horses with a variety of gear, although they'll only be able to take out one at a time.
So going back to Maximus, Khan, and Pegasus, can you tell us a little more about their horsey abilities and what inspired them?
For sure. Josh hinted at it, but I think we'll just spill the beans. We
Okay.
felt these special steeds were worthy of special abilities. Abilities that were inspired by their personalities and adventures.
Sick. Special
And so,
abilities.
For example, Maximus has the ability to long jump, allowing him to leap across large gaps.
Cool.
Meanwhile, Khan has the ability to kick down wooden or steel doors.
Sick.
And finally, Pegasus is able to glide, allowing him to ride wind tunnels around Wish Blossom Ranch.
That's exciting.
Gliding?
Am I correct to assume that their abilities will help players remove blockers and aid in their progression?
You are correct. And these special abilities will be unlocked by bonding with each horse. This is similar to how players can level up their friendship with villagers, and that unlocks further rewards.
Bonding with a horse will require players to feed, brush, ride, and pet them.
Right, so while bonding with all horses will unlock abilities, like watering a garden, these Disney horses will also have their unique unlockable special abilities.
Okay,
Wow.
cool.
Those abilities sound awesome. These horses have a few tricks up their sleeves. Hooves.
Definitely.
Well, thank you both for taking the time to chat.
groan.
It's always a pleasure.
And now, a quick reminder to stay tuned until the end of the showcase stream for an exclusive playthrough of Disney Dreamlight Valley Wish Blossom Ranch with Alex and
Oh, we get to watch some more afterwards? That's cool.
I hope everyone's enjoying the showcase so far. Folks will want to stay tuned until the end of the expansion presentation to see a playthrough of Wish Blossom Ranch.
We'll be back soon.
Thanks,
We'll
guys.
be back soon.
Looking forward to watching you play in a few minutes. Now let's kick it over to Courtney, who's going to be taking a deep dive into the biomes and art of Wish Blossom Ranch.
Thanks, Jorge. I'm here with our art director, Steven, and concept
my
artist,
favorite part
Yanan,
is the
who will be sharing
biomes.
with us an
I love
inside
seeing
look
all the
into
different
new biomes and
biomes,
art
yeah.
behind Disney Dreamlight Valley Wish Blossom Ranch.
Hello.
Happy to be back. So, enough
Yo,
horsing
thank you,
around.
first-time
I'm
sub.
sure everyone
Hey.
watching wants to know, what type of landscapes can we expect to travel through in the upcoming expansion?
Well, we're happy to share that there will be 3 unique biomes for players to discover throughout their adventure in Wish Blossom: Wishing Alps, Glamour Gulch, and Pixie Acres.
I love the snow mountains.
Sounds exciting.
Oh, I'm
Can you tell us
obsessed.
more about the inspirations behind these biomes?
Of course. For Wishing Alps, our team was inspired by the Alpine mountains as they shift from the cold beauty of winter into the warmer welcome of spring. At the heart of this biome is Wish Blossom Ranch, a rustic, cozy farmland surrounded by snow-covered peaks and alpine meadows.
And Glamour Gulch is quite the opposite, a fashionable yet sinister estate inspired by Corella's style.
Cool.
We wanted to make
Glamour
sure we
Gulch.
captured your love for couture by tailoring it into all the elements of the biome, whilst also giving it a more Victorian edge.
And lastly, with Pixie Acres, we wanted players to feel as though
Pixie
they shrunk in
Acres.
size as they walk through this overgrown pixie village. They'll come across a forest of oversized flora and fauna, providing an overall whimsical garden aesthetic. However, they'll soon start to notice some things are slightly out of place.
Oh, honey
brought to the
pots.
biome by one villager's
Everywhere.
excited wishes.
I think Josh had mentioned a new villager with an excitable personality. But Wait a second, was that a goose I saw in the Wishing Alps?
Yes, aren't they so cute?
Absolutely.
Alongside the addition of horses, we're also introducing 3 new animal companion types.
Geese can be found waddling around in Wishing Alps
Okay,
as we take
one.
inspiration from the ranch
Cute.
to include a farmyard-style animal to complement the addition of horses.
Then we have the sartorial skunks. We felt that Cruella's monochrome palette translated best in creating these little guys.
Okay,
So they can be
skunks.
spotted wandering around Glamour Gulch and the grounds of the manor.
The sweet bees can be found flying around Pixie Acres, tending to the lush flowers.
I need
First
the bee.
horses, now more companions.
I need
As an
the
animal
bee.
lover, what's not to love about this new expansion? Is there anything else either of you are particularly excited about?
Yes, I'm eager to see what players come up with using the new ability to fully customize their own horse. We've also added loads of new clothing in this expansion, so players can easily match with their equestrian friend. Whether it be a cowboy stallion, cavalcade pony, or a majestic enchanted unicorn, there
That's
really is
cool.
something for everyone.
Customization options for the
incredible.
horse.
What about you, Yanan?
The buildings that players will find in this expansion are designed to mix and match easily within each biome. We're always excited by our players' imaginations, so we can't wait to see how players will build their own villages and towns in creative ways using these new modular building kits.
Building kits? How can players obtain these?
Players will be able to find a variety of pieces in the different biomes, which will then unlock the ability to purchase more of them from Scrooge's store.
So similar to
Though
the
some
river
of the pieces
kit.
may require some additional steps, such as finding the right blueprints.
That's
What's a
cool.
blueprint?
I love the
They're a new
river
form of
kit,
crafting, which
dude.
will be
It's
made
so
available
cool.
to players as they come across deconstructed blueprints in each biome while progressing through the story. So instead of needing to go through the loop of looking for a crafting table, players will be able to repair these items right where they stand, with the help of a few resources and a little bit of pixie dust.
So visually stunning and exciting. Knowing our community, I cannot wait to see what type of buildings they'll come up with using those.
Wow.
Us as well.
They're
We
going
hope
in
we'll
on the
provide them with more
customization.
creative freedom by using these kits that fit together seamlessly.
Definitely. Well, thank you both for sitting down with us again and sharing your insights into the beautiful art behind Disney Dreamlight Valley Wish Blossom Ranch.
Always happy to share.
Thanks for having us again.
Holy cow.
Yeah.
Horse.
Right.
Holy horse.
But hey, we still have a few more things to discuss in this showcase.
Yo, thank you for that first time
That's right.
Prime, baby.
For starters, we're excited
Thank
to
you.
announce that the Wish Blossom Ranch expansion is available to wishlist on some storefronts.
Players can visit the platform of their choice to show their incredible support by scanning the QR code visible on screen for more details.
There it
Then
is.
let's take a look at how to
Oh,
get
it's
the new
gone.
expansion.
If players already own the base game, there are 2 ways to get into the new expansion. Like previous expansions, Disney Dreamlight Valley Wish Blossom Ranch will also come with a bundle of 5,000 Moonstones included with the purchase.
Bundles.
And if players want a little extra, consider Disney Dreamlight Valley Wish Blossom Ranch Deluxe Edition, which comes with an even larger bundle of Moonstones, a unique house skin, 2 new equestrian outfits, and a whimsical mount. Sven from Disney's Frozen. He'll arrive with
What?
4 themed items for mounts and a dream style.
What?
And like our new horsey
Sven,
pals, Sven will
dude?
also be rideable.
I
Okay.
can't wait to get him in my game. And if anyone is new to the game or knows a friend that would love to get into Disney Dreamlight Valley, these are great starting points. There's the base game, followed by the Disney Dreamlight Valley
Right.
Wish Blossom Ranch Edition.
And then the Ultimate
which grants
Edition.
access to the base game, the new expansion, and a bundle of Moonstones. And the new Disney Dreamlight Valley Ultimate Edition,
Oh.
which includes access
This
to
is
the
what
base
somebody
game,
in chat
the Storybook
wanted.
Vale expansion pass, and all the content
So there's a bundle with Storybook Vale,
Deluxe Edition mentioned earlier.
Wish Blossom
Players will get
Ranch,
any edition
the
containing
base
the Wish
game,
Blossom
and
Ranch
the goodies.
expansion between November 19th and December 3rd will receive an exclusive outfit for their avatar and a matching tack for their new horse bestie.
That's wonderful, isn't it?
Early adopter
And as we
rewards.
add
We'll
new
go
ways
over
to
everything
jump into
again, all
Disney
right?
Dreamlight Valley, be it for new or experienced players, we'll also be saying goodbye to Disney Dreamlight Valley, the Storybook Vale bundle, as well as Disney Dreamlight Valley Enchanted Edition, which comes with the base game, A Rift in Time, and the Storybook Vale expansion passes, bonus Moonstones and rewards, as well as the Baby Pegasus companion.
I never got my
These
Baby
editions will
Pegasus.
officially leave
I'm gonna
stores
cry.
on November 19th.
We're kicking off our biggest sale to date for the Storybook Vale bundle and the Enchanted Edition. So catch up on the previous expansions currently on sale while waiting for Wish Blossom.
Yes,
Ranch.
exclamation point DDV,
Wow, I think
please.
we've covered just about everything.
Not quite.
Sales are live right
You're
now.
right, we do have one more redeem code. Players can collect this wonderful wooden signpost
one
by
more
redeeming
code.
the code on screen.
From a new free update to an exciting new
Signpost.
expansion, complete with majestic horses adding a whole new dimension to every player's adventures in the valley, we're so happy everyone was able to join us for today's showcase.
One final reminder to redeem the codes mentioned earlier in the stream and to join our social channels and Discord server for more exciting news on these new releases on November 19th and December 10th.
Finally, we're capping things off with a playthrough of Wish Blossom Ranch with our game designer Alex and influencer manager Dan.
Well, that's it for us. Now, to the expansion playthrough.
See you in the valley.
All right,
Hello,
let's check out the
host for this
game.
walkthrough or possibly trot through of Disney Dreamlight Valley, Wish Blossom Ranch, and I'm overjoyed to be joined today by Alex, game designer extraordinaire.
Hello, hello. I'm also super excited to jump into this playthrough.
I actually like this guy's mustache, and I don't normally like mustaches.
That if they watch the entire playthrough and then continue watching on our partnered creators' Twitch channels, they will be rewarded with 4 in-game items.
Drops.
In addition to seeing us play the expansion, of course.
Oh, sweet.
He drops mentions.
To start the counter towards the first reward, viewers need to move over to our official Twitch channel if they're not already watching from there by following the QR code visible now on screen or by following the link in the description. Once there, they need to make sure to connect their in-game account to their Twitch account. Visit the QR code on screen now to set all that up.
Words.
Don't we also have something after the show?
Correct. After our playthrough, folks can watch on our partnered creators' channels to unlock all drop rewards.
Nice. And I take these rewards will then be sent to the players.
Yes, once viewers reach the allocated time for each Twitch drop reward, both on our official stream and on our partnered creators' streams, they will be able to check their in-game mailboxes to collect them.
There you go.
Love that.
Love that.
Speaking of in-game, shall we?
Yeah, let's jump right into Wish Blossom Ranch. So Alex, while you get started here, can you give us a little synopsis of the Wish Blossom Ranch expansion? Like, what's going on? Where are we?
I have to watch Duel Master.
Sure. So Wish Blossom Ranch is a special place in Disney Dreamlight Valley that is powered by the heart's deepest wishes.
Ooh.
It was
I'm covering their camera up. Sorry, you guys want me to move?
Valley with its alpine vibes and
here, I'll move
stables.
for now.
But then, during the Forgetting, Cruella from Disney's 101 Dalmatians took control of Wish Blossom Ranch. And the player's journey is kicked off when they receive a voucher for a free vacation there.
Okay, interesting. So when players arrive, what can they expect to find?
Well, Cruella basically did a big old whoopsie and mismanaged the ranch.
Okay.
So it's going to be in pretty bad shape when the players first find it. However,
make yourself smaller and join them.
Tidied it up quite a bit in preparation for this playthrough.
Right, because I was going to say, this already looks gorgeous.
Right. It's worth noting for this playthrough, we want to provide a sneak peek for players, but we also don't want to spoil too much of the journey.
Okay.
Yeah, of
so
course.
when the player is introduced to this new expansion, it won't exactly be like this.
Okay.
Perfect.
What are we seeing here?
Well, in this area, we can admire that rustic beauty I was talking about that made Wish Blossom so special.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Kind of like an alpine getaway.
Yeah, nice.
Exactly.
Alpine getaway. I was going to say
the
that.
ranch is going to bring all the things that players have come to expect from a Disney Dreamlight Valley expansion, like new decors and meals.
Okay.
Well, I think it's about time that we move on to the key new addition to this expansion.
Ooh, the horses?
Exactly. So if we come this way...
Oh, and there's a horse.
Oh, yeah, horse.
Yeah.
She's a
beaut. You know what? We can make it our beaut. Right off the bat, we can customize this horse to look just the way we want it to.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Yeah. And players will also be able to save up to 4 presets by repairing the stable throughout the expansion and unlocking those 4 spots.
Oh, okay, so I can have like a laid-back exploration horse and a main questing steed.
Yeah, right.
Exactly.
Okay. Well, let's customize one. Okay, so
no, they're not going to show too much, Harley. I don't think so.
Majestic creatures, so I'd want to give it a dark coat.
Beautiful.
The kid brother who wants to be included.
For the secondary color, so let's make that white.
Wow, look at all these customization options.
Thank you.
Look at all these customization options, dude. This is nice, right?
You know that I do. I think
you can straight up design a horse from scratch.
Really match on the dark coat.
You're right. It does pop. We're also able to give our horse saddle and reins, which can be found hidden around the Wish Blossom Mountains.
Hey, incredible. All right, so I want a steed that would, for now, I just want one that would fit perfectly on a ranch. So let's equip the brown saddle.
All right.
And there's matching headgear. Let's go with that.
Great thinking.
All right.
I'm sure there's also a matching blanket and back accessory.
Yeah.
There you go.
Man, these customization options are really good.
Yeah, they are.
Matching set.
What's up, Mary Bella?
Can we just name the horse now?
That we can. What would you want to name this steed?
Peanut.
Love that name.
Peanut? Yeah, that's a good name for a horse. I like that.
There you go.
Okay, very good.
So when players are not spending time with their horse, they will be in their stable for some well-deserved rest and relaxation. The horses will completely change the way that players get around their valleys.
Okay.
Yeah, so they have 3 speed from walking, to trotting to galloping.
Hey, there he goes.
Which is
Dude,
even faster.
and you're
than
going to be able to
players
use
glide.
these horses
Oh,
in the
that's
regular
awesome.
valley. They showed a
It does sort of raise the
screenshot.
question, though. Can they
It's not
maneuver
just the
around those, like,
expansion.
super highly decorated valleys we see?
Yeah, I'm glad you asked. So the horses will be able to get almost anywhere that the players have at Arcane. So for those worrying about getting around fences...
Tell me they can hop over the fences.
Of course. We wouldn't have it any other way.
Right, that's awesome.
Right. So a horse can hop right over a fence when they're moving at full speed.
Very
I wonder if the
cool,
horses are going to have their own
cool.
energy. It looks
There
like
you
the
go.
energy is
So,
just
I'm
not even
curious, are
going
there-
down at all.
Are there other ways the horse can help with your daily
Right?
valley
Like this
villaging?
looks like it's better than
Yeah, that's a
gliding
good
in that
question.
sense.
So the horses can
You might have to
also
eat all
some,
the time.
useful abilities that are unlocked as the player grow their bond with them.
Okay.
So you might have noticed those pesky weeds growing around.
Yeah, these guys here.
Yeah. These are dead wish blossoms. They're much like night thorns in the main valley. So the horses will be able to remove them just by jumping over them.
Hey, very cool. Very good.
Right.
All right.
There you go.
Ow. So before I noticed there was a garden back there, but I bet it could use a little water.
Right.
No more running?
So now, without getting off the horse,
Without getting off the horse.
and once the ability is unlocked, player can water their crops just by walking over them.
The watering can is in the
Whoa, he's
horse's
holding it.
mouth.
Very
Look.
handy, very handy. Hey, that goes fast.
Yeah, that's my favorite. All right, so this expansion brings new villager, of course. So we're excited to welcome the original princess from Disney's Snow White.
Snow White.
Yeah, the one and only.
All right.
So Snow White helps the player take care of the ranch and get to the bottom of the mysterious phenomenon occurring in Wish Blossom.
Okay, cool.
Really like the animation.
It is great.
Cute.
Great.
Cute.
But that's not all. Not long after kicking off the journey, players will also meet Tinkerbell from Disney's Peter Pan.
Okay.
It makes sense that Tinkerbell's
All
a
right.
character
I
and
can't
not a
wait to meet her.
companion.
Right.
It really does.
Now, as you'll see, once we become friends, we can hang out and she'll start following us around.
Oh.
Yeah, she will fly next to us with her pixie glowing trail.
Oh, wow. Oh, that looks neat. Loving the extra
Adorable.
magic it adds.
I've always liked
Hey,
Tinkerbell.
I noticed you were talking to her. You have no problem understanding her?
Yeah, so normally we'd have the trouble understanding her, right? But thanks to the Dreamlight magic, that's not an issue for our character. Oh, do you see these buildings?
Yeah.
They're actually part of a new building kit.
Oh, we're getting to
kit.
see the building kit.
What are
Look.
those?
These are types of constructions that are meant to provide the players with more creative freedom.
Okay.
They
Wow,
seamlessly fit
this reminds me
together
of
in a large
Paleo, right?
variety of ways.
Oh, cool. I can't wait to see what players do with that. That's awesome.
Ditto. And snap.
Oh, that's so cool. Like you said.
Yeah, you
a lot
can
of
watch
freedom,
here
a lot
for
of
drops, everyone.
possibilities.
Yeah,
That's right.
Really impressive.
I agree. We can't wait to see the surely jaw-dropping structures that the players will create with those.
Hey, honk.
Bless you.
Honk.
No, because there's a goose. I honked like honk honk like a goose.
Right.
Hey, don't poke me in the back of the head.
All right. Well, let's
Jerk.
equip it.
You can
Come
equip the
on,
goose.
I'm sitting
Very
here.
cool.
Yeah. There
You
you
can
go.
poke me and honked
That's
at me.
too
Like, what the
cute.
heck, man?
They're not that they're equipped. They're just going to follow us around.
Thank you,
Okay.
Amari Code.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Very cute. I love that animation.
The cutest. All right. Going back to our favorite subject, horses. Yeah. This expansion also brings 3 very special horses from Disney movies.
Ooh, special Disney movie horses. This keeps getting better.
Yeah, we're really happy with it too.
I love
so
how
the first
nice and
Disney horse
spacious the
players will meet
zones
is
are,
none
just
other
like the
than
last
Maximus
DLC.
From Disney's Tangled.
Tangled, right. Hey.
There you go.
So, aside from being awesome, evidently, are these horses special in any other ways?
Yep. Like the base customizable horse, Disney horses will help the player get around and care for their valley.
Okay.
But they will also have special abilities that are inspired by their character and adventures.
All right. So, let me guess. These abilities will help the player progress in the expansion, maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So the abilities
exactly.
are almost
Right.
like
They play
the
a key role
watering,
in
like the
helping
tool
players,
abilities.
access new locations.
There you go.
Right, where you get like upgrades for your tools
So,
in the
for
previous
example,
game and
Maximus
expansions.
brings his awesome
This
jumping
time your
skill to the
horses
valley.
are going to be the way
Of
you
course.
progress the
That's
game.
impressive.
That's kind of cool,
Pretty
right?
excited to see these special abilities in action. Man, Maximus is it's just a handsome horse. Which has got me thinking, can he like Strike poses.
Yo, thank you, first time primer.
Sure
Appreciate you.
The new photo
Appreciate the love coming in.
that show off their unique personalities are available. And there you go.
I think the currency is going to be pixie dust.
Yeah. Hey, there you go.
It's beautiful.
I think the currency is going to be pixie dust. Oh, look at that horse picture.
So we spent a little bit of time
Thank you,
with the
Miranda.
first Wish Blossom Mountain area.
Right.
Things will get even more magical as players uncover more to the story.
Okay.
So yeah, they will explore the magnificent biomes. So we got Wishing Alps, Glamour Gulch, and Pixie Acres.
Hey. Can't wait. Can't wait.
We can't wait for the players to explore and discover all of Disney Dreamlight Valley Wish Blossom Ranch and meet these new wonderful friends.
Wow.
Amazing.
That
and
was
to our
nice.
Viewers, Disney Dreamlight Valley Wish Blossom Ranch will be available November 19th.
November 19th.
And that just about concludes this fantastic
You can pre-order it
walkthrough.
everywhere
Alex,
except
thank
for
you so
Switch.
much for this wonderful sneak peek.
My pleasure. I can't wait to get this into the hands of our super creative players. And as always, our team will be keeping an eye out for reaction of all of the new content.
That's right, so keep those memes coming. Also, a huge thank you to our viewers. If they watched this on Twitch, viewers are closer to unlocking that first Twitch drop reward. For more details,
Yeah,
they
we're
can
already
visit
getting our
official
hat,
website
baby.
by scanning the QR code that's visible on screen right now.
Oh, that's
We're-
neat.
we're getting it,
Speaking of
baby.
which, as we mentioned at the top, we're hacks. Thanks so much again for this wonderful journey that you took us on.
My pleasure, Dan.
Well, thanks for watching, and see you in Wish Blossom Ranch.
All right. All right. How about that? Not a bad update. So we're going to go over the drop stuff, but first, let's go back through the showcase for those who missed stuff, all right? Then we're going to go over drops. Does that sound cool, everybody? So first, we're going to go over what we just saw in the showcase. Then we'll go over drops again. I do want to make sure I'm saying thank you to every follow coming in. YouTube might have went down for a second because YouTube might have thought that I was stealing their content, but it's back up now. Thank you for supporting me over on YouTube as well. And thank you for the subscriptions and the follows coming in. We do have drops, and we're going to go over how to do drops in just a minute. But I just want to say thank you for all the support. I'm getting a ton of follows and first-time subscribers, whether it's a Prime or a self-paid. I just want to introduce you to real quick. I'm highly in descent, all right? You can call me Joshua. You can call me HD, and I'm on this platform pretty much 6 days a week doing Animal Crossing, Stardew Valley, farming sims, but games adjacent to Disney Dreamlight Valley as well. The DDVers, you're welcome here. We do a lot of cozy games along with Nintendo content and the like. This is a sponsored segment here right now, and for the next hour and a half or so, technically we are under a sponsorship. So I just want to say thank you to Gameloft, because without them, obviously this wouldn't be possible. So thank you, Gameloft, as well. Thank you, Disney Dreamlight Valley. However, we'll be here all day. I have been here since 8 in the morning. I usually start streaming at 8 a.m. Eastern time, and we will be here for the next couple hours. I'm doing my best to get you all of the drops today, all right? So I will be here for the next couple hours. I'm going to do my best to get you every drop and to make sure I take care of y'all. And otherwise, we'll make sure that you know where you have to go to get your drops throughout the next couple days, because drops are going from today until the 19th. Twitch drops are enabled, and if you are having trouble getting them, we're going to go over the drops in just a second. I know that their website is currently like crumbling in front of us, so we're going to go over it in just a second. First, let's have some fun and chat about the showcase. I would like to do that if everyone's okay with that, and then we're gonna go over the drops for everyone who's new here. And we're going to make this all happen, all right? I don't even want to reactivate my alerts because I think it's just going to be a ton of follower alerts. I'm just going to start enacting all of the sub alerts and the bit alerts myself. So that's just the best way we can go about this. We're just going to go ahead. So I got an 100 biddies. So thank you, Gamer Curl, for the 100 biddies. Nintendo. And then we got 11 gifted subs from Blood Raven. So we got a yeah, 11 gifted subs. Thank you so much for that as well. Cozy Kayla, thank you for the 40 biddies. Nintendo. Mary Mac, thank you for the 200 biddies. Bwah. Ryan Perp, thank you for the tier 2 for 62 months. for the 5 gifted subs, Tolaza of Ya. Now this is epic. No, anyways, I'm just playing around, y'all. We'll get the alerts going, but we'll just turn them down a little bit. Thank you so much, everyone, for the support coming in. I'm going to go through all the support here as we go forward. I'm just going to go ahead and turn down the alerts and let them play a little bit. And let's go over the showcase before we get too far. Let's go over the showcase here, and I'll turn these down just a little bit more so we can talk over them. All right, so holy heck, what did we just see? Thank you so much, everybody who's getting those codes in the chat. Thank you for that. What did we just see? There was a lot to go over. I just want to quickly talk about a couple things for those that missed the whole thing here. So first off, dates. November 19th for Wish Blossom Ranch, and they're not doing it in 2 parts. They're doing it in all one release. It's over. You're just going to be able to buy it, play it, and you're not going to have to wait. We're pretty sure it's going to be $30. We do not have a price tag yet, everybody, okay? I apologize. No price tag yet. However, it's November 19th. I'm thinking it'll be 30. It could maybe be 40 if I had to predict. Regardless, November 19th. And then there's a free update coming in December. December 10th is going to be getting a free update as well. That's going to include Cinderella and the Winter Ball. So that's the big announcements that they just talked about. And the couple things that I just want to go over, and then we'll just talk about the stuff we saw together, is this big part with the bundles. A lot of people were curious about the bundles, all right? So first off, what you need to know about these bundles here is that you are going to be able to pick up the Storybook Veil and the Wish Blossom Ranch together as a bundle. Somebody was asking about that this morning. So if you haven't already picked up the last DLC, you could be able to get them together. You're also going to be able to get the base game. This is the screen right here. And then you're also going to just be able to buy the base game plus the Wish Blossom Ranch if you just want to start with this DLC. So the point is they're giving a bunch of bundle options. You're going to want to look into this stuff yourself as well and make sure that you buy and purchase or pre-order the one that best works for you. And here's the big one that people probably care about the most. There's a deluxe edition. So if you're just going to buy the DLC, if you've been playing the game as long as I have, there is a deluxe edition with 10,000 moonstones, a building, an outfit, and then what looks like Sven from Frozen is going to be a part of it as well. All right. All this information will be available on the website. I do want to tell you, though, that as of right now, this is actually a pre-order available, I believe, right now. And the only system is not the Switch. So just a heads up, if you're a Switch player, you might not see the pre-order yet. I was told it will be showing up at a later date. However, you can go pre-ordered on every other console right now. So if you're trying to jump in front of the pre-order, if you want to get those extra bonuses for early adopter, which let me see where that is, boom. You should be able to go and pre-order right now if you want. Again, I was told the Switch will not provide pre-order yet, but it will come later. Again, November 19th is the release date, and the early adopter bonus, as long as you play Disney Dreamlight Valley Wish Blossom Ranch before December 3rd, you actually get the early adopter bonus. So you don't even have to pre-order for this. You just have to buy it before December 3rd. So you'll have about 2 weeks after it comes out, and then you can go ahead and you can get these items, all right? So it should be available here soon as far as pre-orders. I was told pre-orders will be live today, except for Nintendo Switch. So if you're not seeing pre-orders yet, pre-orders should be showing up here maybe within the next couple hours, all right? But it should be today. Otherwise, I would just like to let you know that DDV is currently on sale, up to 35% off all platforms right now. Base game, current DLCs. So if you don't have the game yet and you're looking to maybe pick this game up, go check out those sales. I have a link right there in the chat. I'm going to link it again. If you click on that link right there in the chat, not only are you supporting me, you're also going to be supporting the sponsored segment, as well as, you know, yourself, by getting yourself a discount. All right. So I just got to get that all out of the way. Now we're going to talk more about the showcase in just a moment. And I think that it would be better if we move over to the drops for a second here. All right. So let's talk about the drops and help people get everything sorted out with the drop stuff. Now, first off, you're going to notice that the website is literally dying and crumbling in front of us. It's not even working for me. So I just jump it right in front of this. You all need to know the website is currently bugging out. I apologize on the behalf of DDV and Gameloft. The website is bugging out. However, I'm still going to talk to you about the process of doing drops. All right, in case you are, you know, tech savvy enough, you can kind of figure this out. Let me just talk about it since the website's bugging out right now, right? So there's a couple steps in order for you to get your vibes here, in order for you to get your drops and your rewards. There's rewards from codes and there's rewards from drops. Let's go ahead and go over this for you real quick. Step one, you have to get your Twitch account connected with your Disney Dreamlight Valley account. Now, this is a problem because the link is kind of dead here. It's not working. But step number one is you have to get your Disney Dreamlight Valley account connected to your Twitch account. This is for the drops, all right? Again, it's not working right now, but let me just go ahead and walk you through the process. Once you have your Twitch account connected with DDV via the website link that's not working right now, then you just have to watch my stream or one of the other 5 creators broadcast from either today to October 19th. So again, step one, get your accounts connected. Step two, you're going to want to watch my stream or another creator here that got blessed with the drop program. And we're going to go ahead and list those creators off here as the show progresses. And once the website maybe fixes, all right? So stick with us. So once you have your account connected, once you've started watching the stream, you'll start collecting drops. Now there's an important part to this. The third step has to do with your drops inventory. All right? If you go to the drops inventory link that I just shared for you on the screen here, this is going to pull up an inventory of every drop campaign that you are a part of, and it'll bring up even a percentage bar of your completion. So again, I'm going to share the link again here for y'all, all right? This is the drops inventory. So let's say you do have your stuff connected. Your next step would be to go to this page and start seeing if the drops are collecting, if you're seeing a percentage bar increasing, if you're seeing, and then this is the same screen that you would come to collect your drops as well. So once you watch for 15 minutes, you get a hat and you have to come and claim it. Then you watch for 30 minutes, you get a chair. For 45 minutes, you get some shoes. And for an hour, you will get a jacket. All right. Again, everything is kind of bugging out right now. So I'm just kind of walking you through the process and we'll talk more about it a little bit later. Let me share one more time. This inventory link is very important. It's very important because this is how you check your progress. All right. It's a very important link. So this is how this goes. I know a lot of you are new to Twitch. I know a lot of you have never done DDV drops. I'm here to help you out, all right? We're going to figure this out together. I have no problem going through this process with everybody, all right? So we'll take our time and we'll figure this out. If the drops aren't working for you, just give it a little bit. It seems like there's some issues right now. Now, I did see a really good question, and I'm going to answer this question really quick. First off, yes, you don't have to claim them all right away. You can wait until the end. You can wait and claim them on the 19th of October. You have a couple days to do all your claiming and stuff. Good question. You don't have to worry about it right this second. You even have the next couple days to collect these drops. So if today's bugging out, don't worry. You have tomorrow all the way till the 19th to get your drops. So if things aren't working right now, don't stress out too much because it'll get working. It'll get working here the next couple days and you'll get your goodies, all right? We also mentioned some codes. Do we by chance have the codes to share in the chat again? Now, during the broadcast, there was 3 codes shared for free items, and you can go to their YouTube video to watch it if you want to go get the codes yourself. Also, you can use these codes right here in the chat. Thank you, Neverland, and thank you, Brooke. And you can get yourself some goodies with those codes. And if you don't know how to do that, you want to do that in-game by pressing start, going down to help, and going to redemption code. So again, in-game, go to settings, go to help, go to redemption code. You can enter those codes right there, and then you'll be able to get yourself some other free goodies as well. So again, let's go over one more time. There's 3 codes with a bunch of goodies, and then there's the drops. In order to access the drops, you have to connect your Twitch account to the Disney Dreamlight Valley account that you play on and that you log into every day. However, the website is bugging out just a little bit, and it's not quite working for everybody. So give it some time, and we'll try to make sure that we let you know when the website calms down a little bit, all right? So again, you're going to have to connect those accounts. Once you get them connected, then you'll be able to start collecting your drops. So if it's not working right now, give it a second and hopefully it figures out. And that's right, Fly Girls, to go back to the showcase, they announced that they're going to be releasing the DLC in one part. No splits, nothing. You're going to be able to get this DLC and play it from start to finish, unlock every character without waiting 6 months to do so. Yes, this is probably my favorite part about this expansion release, is that we aren't waiting, dude. We're going to be able to just buy it, play it, and just sink our teeth in. You don't have to worry about it. Now, the new characters are Snow White. Cruella de Vil is the villain. Tigger from Winnie Pooh, Disney and Pixar's Winnie Pooh. And then Winnie the Pooh. And then who am I missing, chat room? Who am I missing? Right? We had Cruella, Tigger, Tinkerbell. Tinkerbell as well. And then there's going to be 3 horses that are all iconic in the Disney and Pixar franchises. We have Khan, the horse from Mulan, I believe. Is it Mulan? We have the horse from Rapunzel. And then we have Pegasus from Hercules, which I'm the most excited about. And then Zaven, the reindeer, or excuse me, the moose, whatever he is. I think he's a reindeer. Zaven is going to be in the game, but Zaven's going to be locked behind the premium purchase of the game, the deluxe edition of the DLC. So if you really want Zaven, you are going to have to shell out some extra money, all right? Zaven is paywalled. Just being real with y'all. Just being honest, all right? Daydream Gamer, you should be good if you've gotten drops in the past. You should be good. If you've gotten drops in the past, if you've connected your account for drops in the past, try checking out this link right here. All right, try checking out this link right here. You should be able to see if you're collecting them already. All right. Yeah, I love where you can create teams. Yeah, so they talked about how we're going to be able to create teams and have up to 7 people connected in the game, which is so interesting. And we're going to be able to trade stuff with each other. That's really cool. Holy bananas, gorilla. Yeah, Clay, yeah. They referenced the Minnie Mouse quest from when the game released. They referenced the mini game quest from when the game released, dude. How funny was that? How funny was that? Holy heck. Holy heck. So also, if you didn't notice, they showed the horse riding in the base valley How about that? They showed the horse riding in the base valley area, which is super cool to think that we're going to be able to play the expansion, then take the horse content to the valley and design our valleys around being able to ride horses now. I didn't think they were going to do that. Anybody else? I actually did not think that the horses were going to be available outside of the DLC. I truly wasn't sure if they were going to do that, so I'm pretty interested. What are DDLV teams? So the teams are essentially a guild. You're going to be able to make yourself a team and invite 6 other people, and then you can trade items to each other and pursue quests and stuff like that together. It should be pretty cool. I didn't notice the new tool. Was there a new tool announced? When do drops activate in the game? So your drops are already activated. And if you've already started collecting them, what you need to do is you have to go to this link right here and you have to claim them, and then they get sent to the game. So step 1, connect your Disney account, your Disney Dreamlight Valley account with your Twitch account. Hi, you're on Twitch now. Second step, you're going to want to make sure that you are watching a stream that's offering the drops. Once you collect them via an hour of viewership, then you can go to the inventory link and claim them, and they'll get sent to your in-game mail. Yeah, the website's down, but they're aware of it. Thank you so much, 4th of July girl. Yeah, the website's down right now. Give it some time, everybody. It's a little crazy. Disney Dreamlight Valley is dropping some mics over here in the sense, you know. They just dropped a big bomb on everybody in a good way. So the drops are working for you. Good. I'm glad to hear. I think the majority of us here, the drops are working. Some of you are just tuning in. If they're not working for you, give it some time. All right. I will be here for the next couple hours, so don't worry too much. If this is the place you want to watch your stream for drops, I'll be here for the next couple hours. I'll be jamming out, I think, until 5 or 6 p.m. my time. So plenty of time. Another 4 or 5 hours. So we'll be jamming. We'll be jamming. Didn't they say they did not say how much the DLC will be? They did not say how much the DLC is going to be yet. We're thinking $30 to $50. I'm in Eastern time zone. I'm in Ohio, in the States here. If you already have the DLCs and you want to upgrade to get the Pegasus, would we still pay the full price or not? That's an interesting question. So you're talking about if you already own Storybook Vale, can you upgrade to the deluxe edition so you can get the cute little Pegasus? I think there are some upgrade options like on Steam, but I think on like Switch or console, you can't upgrade. Unfortunately, you might be a little bit out of luck there. I think once you've decided which one you bought, I think you're kind of stuck with it. Because I did not get my little cute Pegasus companion because of the same thing. I ended up getting the wrong version, and now I'm just kind of locked out of them. Yeah, so I unfortunately lost out on the little Pegasus, unless, again, I want to buy the whole game again, right? So I think they'll offer them in the premium shop eventually. I would love if they did that. I would love that. You're from Ohio as well? What's up, fellow Ohioans? Uh-oh, here come these alerts. Here come these alerts. And welcome to the jam. Dude, we're so behind on alerts. It's actually bonkers. You're from Michigan, Indiana, nice. From Australia, nice to meet you, Aussies. If it's possible to ask, which DLC is better, Storybook or A Rift in Time? I think Storybook Vale is really, really good. I think it's a little better than Eternity Island and The Rift in Time. If I had to give you one or the other, I think Storybook Vale killed it. It's a beautiful expansion. I think it's a little bit better, but both are good, especially if you like Oswald or if you like Wally and Wally's little love interest. And if you're into Jafar and that whole vibe, he's the villain of of Eternity Island. So there are some good reasons to go into Eternity Island and A Rift in Time character-wise, but I think Storybook Vale is just all around better. Yeah, it's for sure, if you have to choose one. However, it should be noted that A Rift in Time comes with automation. If you actually play A Rift in Time, you unlock automation, and you can like have a machine that waters your crops automatically and stuff. So like there is a reason why you might still want A Rift in Time. It is really nice.
You made
I hate running around the Rift. It needed more wells, agreed. You can get the Pegasus in the magical edition of Storybook Vale. Thank you, HSM. Thank you. I appreciate you. How do I tell how much time I have towards the awards? You want to use this link right here. Now, I unfortunately will admit I don't know how drops work on mobile. Here, I'm going to go to a stream here and see if I can figure it out so we can help out the mobile audience. I will be real, I don't have a ton of experience. Oh, I found it. All right, I got it. So here's how drops work on mobile, all right? I got this. Hold on, let me jump over here real quick. So here's how drops work on mobile. Here's how they work on mobile. So first, you're going to want to go to your profile on the bottom left of the screen. All right, profile. Once you go to your profile, you're going to see a gear on the top right. This little gear will pull up a page and it says drops and rewards. Once you click on that, it'll show you all of your drop campaigns. All right, so you can do it on mobile. All right, you can do it on mobile. Again, when you open up the Twitch app, go to your profile on the bottom right, then go to the little gear on the top left, and then go to drops and rewards. And that's how you can track your drop progress on mobile. And then again, on PC, it's going to be right here. Yeah, there is going to be a pre-order perk. It's less of a pre-order perk and more of an early adopters perk. And if you participate in Wish Blossom Ranch before December 3rd, you're going to get access to some goodies. That's right. Oh, no problem, Mary Mac. You know, I'm here for all of you. This is what I do. Not only have I been blessed with a wonderful opportunity, you can check out the link at the top of the chat for this sponsorship that I am currently participating in. I also just really enjoy making sure that people have a place to ask questions and to get answers, and I really do not mind. If this is what my whole show is like for the next 5 hours, I would be honored to be here for you. I really mean that. Now, I do want to play the game. We're going to do some organization on stream, I think. But like, if this was my whole show for the next couple hours, whatever, man. As long as y'all are able to do what you need to do and get your goodies, all right? That's totally okay. That's what I'm here for today. So, how did you become a DDV partner? I'm not gonna lie. It kind of just happened. There was a marketing agent who worked for Gameloft who reached out to me. They offered me some opportunities, and then they offered me this one, and I accepted it. And then they invited me to their partner streamer system. Yeah, it just kind of just happened. I think somebody was looking out for me over in their community. You know, I think maybe somebody likes me. Somebody out there likes me. But yeah, there was no like application process or anything. It was kind of just like, hey, would you like to do this? And I said, sure. And here we are. Can you just stand and dance for the next 5 hours while we get drops? Asking for me. I'm not really a good dancer, though, to be fair. I don't know if you want to watch me dance. I'm not. Yeah. I'm not getting my drops and everything is connected, so give it some time. It might take a minute, gamer girl. Also consider refreshing if you haven't. You might have to refresh. I am not collecting drops. I'm actually going to have to go and lurk on another streamer to collect drops, or lurk on my own stream. How funny is that? If I want to collect the drops, I got to go watch somebody else. So I'm going to go do that later this weekend, because if you didn't know, the drops are going to be available all the way until October 19th. So I'm going to have to go do that later this weekend. Yes, and yo, that's a good comment here. If you're not collecting drops, but you're watching more than one Twitch stream, be careful. That can mess up your drops. Hit the refresh button. Also, if you are using an ad blocker, just know that these things could mess up drops for you. So if you're not getting them. And I 100% agree with that, Till Arda. Can you get drops watching the VOD? No. It does have to be a live broadcast. That's correct. It does have to be a live broadcast. Good question, Tara from Gaia. Yeah. Good question. All right. So for those just tuning in, we did just enter the Aladdin realm for the first time ever, and we were going to start doing the Aladdin realm. Or we were going to go back home and start organizing my storage. So I'm going to run a poll, and I want you all to let me know what you want to watch while we chat and hang out and get everything set up for drops for people. So hold on, give me just a second. What do you want to watch? Do you want to watch me explore the Aladdin realm? Let me go ahead and make sure I spell this correctly. What is it? Just one L for Aladdin, right? No, it's two D's. That's why that's not spelled right. Okay. Aladdin realm. Or do you want to watch an organizing party? I need it really bad. All right, the poll's up. Type a 1 in the chat if you want to watch the Aladdin realm. Type a 2 in the chat if you want to watch a poor hoarder figure out his stupid storage, because it's bad. It's real bad. Do you want to watch me fix my storage, or do you want to watch Aladdin? Because it's real bad, but I'm down to play Aladdin as well. All right, I'm down to play Aladdin as well, so we can do whatever y'all want to do. We can do whatever y'all want to do. 1 in the chat for Aladdin, 2 in the chat for organizing, and we're gonna try to do both. We're gonna start off with the organizing, or whatever wins, and then we'll go to Aladdin after. Yeah, we'll do both most likely. Wow, I was not expecting so many people to want to watch organizing, but it looks like we're about to roll up our sleeves. We're about to roll up our sleeves here. Oh my gosh. All right, here, let's go ahead and go through our valley. I don't have a lot of my valley decorated, but I can show you my best decorations here. We want you to spark joy. Oh my gosh. All right. I'm going to end the poll now. I think it's a blowout for organization. 333 voters. 75% of y'all said organizing party. I think it's a blowout. Let's go ahead and do some organization. We'll come back for Aladdin here in a little bit. Does that sound good? I do want to just take a quick moment here, because there's so much going on, to remind you all that at the top of the chat, there is a pinned message. And this is a sponsored segment. I have, not only do I get to provide these drops, I do have 2 hours of a sponsored segment here that we started just around 12:45. So we'll be wrapping up the sponsored segment here shortly, and we're just going to continue gaming and hanging out. But I just, one more time, I want to say thank you to Gameloft, and I want to say thank you to Disney Dreamlight Valley, because this is pretty cool, and this is an awesome opportunity. All right, so thank you for the opportunity, Gameloft. Thank you to Dan, my marketing agent, Zox as well. You guys are awesome. And if you're out there listening, Disney Dreamlight Valley, if you're out there listening, Zox and Dan, can we get these drops for all the creators on the platform next time? Listen, I'm just gonna be the one to say it, man. Can we just get these drops for every creator in the category next time? Can we do that? Like, I know I'm just one guy out here, but can we please make that happen, dude? Because I love this and I'm really proud to offer this to all of you. But I also love the Twitch community and other creators, and I want to support all the creators that I can. And like, there's a lot of people who deserve this as well. All right. So like, I'm just going to throw that out there. It might not be my place to say this kind of stuff, but I just want to throw it out there. All right. So like, yeah. Can we please do that next time? But thank you again for this opportunity. I'm so blessed. And obviously I worked hard, and, you know, in a lot of ways I earned the opportunities that I've been received, right? That's not what this is about. But there's a lot of people out there that deserve some love too, all right? So I recommend you all go over to the Twitch Disney Dreamlight Valley community and check them out, man. Check them out. Listen, there are so many wonderful creators in the category for this game that play this game daily. They're dedicated. They're on TikTok. They're on YouTube. They're all over. So please check them out. Give them some love. We're going to do some shout outs later, and we're going to make sure we try to raid a creator today from the DDV category as well. So if you don't get all your drops here with me today, I'm going to make sure that you know where to go to get them this weekend. All right. So stick with me one more time. If you don't get all your drops from me by the end of this show in a couple hours, I will make sure you know where to go to get your drops this weekend. All right. I will do my best to take care of all of you today. All right. And we'll do a couple shout outs for a couple of my favorite DDV creators. And you can even share some of yours later as well. And we'll do a couple shout outs and stuff. We'll take care of them. All right. Yeah. So stick with us. All right. We're going to make sure we give some love out there. Let's just hang out. Let's just play some games. Let's enjoy the moment, and we'll figure that stuff out as the stream progresses. All right. So this is my valley, and I've gutted the Forest of Valor. Please don't judge me. My Forest of Valor's been gutted recently. All right, but take a look at this. I want you to look in the distance. You see that forest up there? You see those forests up there? This is the only really bit of decoration I've done in the valley, because I got burnt out of decorating because of Animal Crossing, and I wasn't able to really find the energy. So I did a little bit. I present to you my Frosted Kingdom. And if you look in the distance here, you can actually see, look up there, look up in the top. You can actually see my tower, and I love the aesthetic. I love the frosted forest and my kingdom in the back. All right. And again, you know, I could definitely use some more work on this. I'm still working on it. I took a break, but I'm starting to get my creativity back, and I would love to come back to this game and decorate some more. And here's my frozen throne. This is where I sit and contemplate evil, or send the scourge on Azeroth. If you know, you know. Frozen throne, you know. And then this is my actual house and building. So this is my forest, man. I love my little forest, dude. And again, it honestly needs some work and some patterns put down so that all this stuff's not growing. And I want to add some more details and little tree stumps and stuff. And now that the game, you got to remember, I did all of this in the base game. I did this when the game first came out. So now there's so many more items and so much more that I could do with this forest. Because this is all content from 2022, basically, when it comes to like what I decorated with. Right? So, and then this is my house. I don't really have too much decoration in the house. I do have an Alice. She just lives here. I can't get her to leave. Please, somebody help. Anyways. And then here's my little evil room. Oh, she's in here too. I didn't know she came in here with me. And here's my little evil room. So this is supposed to be kind of run down and just goofy. It's supposed to just be not much, you know. All right, but yeah, you know, it's my little space. So I haven't done a ton, but we're getting it. And this is what we're gonna organize. We're going to organize this room first, and then we're going to start moving stuff to a floating island for storage. But first, we're going to organize this room. This is my main storage room. We're going to get all this stuff organized. We've already started a little bit. We're gonna finish the job in here. Then we'll decide if we want to move to the floating islands. But I think I want to finish this room first. I think this is a good starting point for us today. So let's go ahead and dive in here. I think I'm gonna go ahead and pick up some of this junk in the way. Let me do this first. Let me pick up some of these, you know, the stove and the crafting table. Dude, the alerts are popping off. I need to take a moment to say thank you to all of the support, actually. Yeah, I need to actually do this because there's been a ton of support. So hold on, let me put up a filter really quick and just see if I can filter out the file. No, I'm just gonna say from the top, thank you, Blue Beer, for the tier 1 first time sub. Thank you so much, Stim with M, for the 500 biddies. I sincerely appreciate the biddies as well. Thank you for all the subscriptions over on YouTube. Holy heck, y'all killed the subscriptions on YouTube. Wow. Thank you, everyone, if you're enjoying the show on YouTube. Thank you, Kennedy, for 14 months with the Twitch Prime subscription. And thank you, Random Reject, for the gifted sub as well. Thank you so much, Random Reject. Thank you, M Online, for 6 months. Thank you for the Prime first time from OBC. Thank you very much for the first time Prime from Anaya. Thank you for the first time Prime Celestial Baby. I really appreciate the Primes coming in. Thank you. I can't even with y'all. Hold on, here we go. I can click on this. Boom. Thank you, Scars are medals for the Prime as well. Thank you, Diablo Diva Girl, for the Prime. Thank you, Angel Mogway, for the gifted subscription. All right, thank you for the biddies, Stim and Welsh Grandpa and Celestial Baby. Thank you for the raid, Mama AJ coming in with the raid. Beautiful raid. Thank you so much for that as well. And I know I might have missed a couple, so I'm just going to stop and say thank you, everybody, for the support. If I missed some support from you, don't be shy to just jump into the chat and say, hey, you missed this. That's fine. That's totally fine. Thank you, Blood Raven, for the 11 pack. Thank you, Cozy, I think, for the 5 pack as well. I think I saw Cozy gift the 5 pack as well. All right. But I think we'll just move on because there's just too many. So we got a question here. It said, is there any news when the new pre-order will be out for the PlayStation 4 users? So this is what I got for you as far as pre-orders. All right, this is the information I got for you as far as pre-orders. I'll go ahead and I'll just read exactly what I know. All right, and then I'll talk about it a little bit as well. You can wish list Wish Blossom Ranch on your platform of choice, except for Nintendo Switch. I don't know when pre-orders are going to be live. I thought they would be live by the end of today, but it might take a little longer than I expected. So I did misspeak earlier, but you can wish list Wish Blossom Ranch on any platform of your choice except for the Switch right now. The Switch doesn't have access to the wish list yet. I think pre-orders will be coming out here I thought by the end of the day, but I think I did misspeak about that. That's my bad. I did misspeak about that one. So right now it's just wish list. Pre-orders might not be available everywhere right away, but I'm pretty sure by the end of the day they should be available. Again, except for Nintendo Switch. Switch is going to take another week or two most likely, all right? What other kind of games do you play besides for DDV? Well, I'm known for Animal Crossing, Stardew Valley, farming sims, life sims, and Nintendo content. I'm a Nintendo baby at heart with a variety gamer's soul, and I've done Nintendo content my whole life, and I like to showcase stuff that makes me happy, so yeah, we've done Palia in the past. I did take a break from Palia, but how long do the drops take to hit your valley? So it should be about an hour delay from the drops completing and being claimed, and then actually hitting your in-game mailbox. It might not take a full hour. It could take longer than an hour. But I know last time they did drops, it took about an hour. But I'm going to be real with y'all. Because of how crazy their website is right now, it could take a little longer. So be patient. Their website was shutting down earlier. I think somebody said the website was back up. So let's go ahead and see if it's back up. And then we can talk about how to do drops again real quick. for all of the new people joining. All right, so let's go ahead and do that real quick. Let's go ahead and talk about how you can get your drops right now. I've never played Wildflower, by the way. So first off, you need to connect your Twitch account with your Disney Dreamlight Valley account. All right, so this is the link right here. I'm going to link it again. Cozy, here our moderators linking it as well. Once you go to this screen, you have to connect your Twitch account with your Disney Dreamlight Valley account. From there, you have to watch either my stream or one of the other participating drop streamers. So again, mine or one of the other partners. You can find them at the bottom of the link. All right, so either watch me or one of these other creators to get your drops. After 15 minutes, you get the hat. After 30, you get the chair. After 45, you get the boots. And after 60 minutes, you get the jacket. So you only actually need to watch for an hour to get all of the goodies. After that, you're going to want to go to a link called the Drop Inventory. The Drops Inventory is where you're going to see your progress, as well as be able to claim your drops once they're fully, earned by watching the stream. So one more time, go to Disney Dreamlight Valley /Twitch drops. So first step number 1, and this is a little difficult. If you're feeling a little overwhelmed, it's okay. This is a little bit much, especially if you're new to Twitch. So let's just start with step 1. Step 1, just go ahead and go to this link right here and get your account connected. Step 2, just watch the stream. Step 3, go to the Drops Inventory on Twitch to claim your goodies. All right, so we'll try to keep it to a basic, just 3 steps. And if you have any questions, you're welcome to ask, all right? If I have linked the accounts and went to the drop link and claimed it, but I haven't gotten them. So you might have to wait. The delay between claiming them and them showing up in your in-game mailbox could be as long as an hour or so. It could be an hour or so if you've got them. Could you go over the addition bonuses, please? Yeah, sure. Let's do that because we've been a little distracted. So I'm gonna pull up the actual YouTube link here that we just watched, because this will be the best way for us to go over it. I don't know if there's any official media put out yet. I don't know if they've made any posts on any social media. So let's go ahead and pull this up real quick, and I'll give you all some visual aids, because visual aids are always super nice, right? So let's go ahead and pull up some visual aids. So first off, if you didn't hear, the new expansion, Wish Blossom Ranch, will be available November 19th. And there's going to be a couple different ways for you to purchase it and a couple different bundles for you to participate in. All right, so first off, this is all of the different paid expansions that you're going to be able to participate in at the moment. So you have a Rift in Time, you have Storybook Vale, the Magical Edition, and then you have Wish Blossom Ranch, and then you have the Deluxe Edition. So you're probably here focused on the new stuff. So let's get to the new stuff, all right? So, and what you're going to do here is if you purchase the Deluxe Edition, you're going to get 10,000 Moonstones, you're going to get a snowy alpine house, some cute riding outfits, and this is the one they saved for last, an exclusive mount. Zaven from Disney's and Pixar's Frozen is going to be an option if you pick up the Deluxe Edition of this new expansion. All right, so these are all the rewards for the Deluxe Edition. Not only do you get a new horse, but in this case, it's Zaven, which is the new mount. You're also going to be getting the Alpine House as well as the riding outfit. All right. Now, from there, they also announced some new bundles that you're going to get to be able to pick up. The bundles are important. So first off, they're getting rid of the Rift in Time bundle. The Rift in Time bundle's going to be gone. And instead, now you're going to have options of 3 things to purchase. So the game editions, you're going to have the base game. If you haven't bought the game already, it's actually currently on sale. All right. You're going to also have the Wish Blossom Ranch bundle, the edition, and that's going to include the base game and Wish Blossom Ranch. So the base game and the new expansion, plus 13,000 moonstones. All right. Then, lastly, there's going to be the Ultimate Edition. And this is how they get you, right? The Ultimate Edition is going to include the base game, Storybook Vale, and Wish Blossom Ranch, plus 18,000 moonstones. All right, so again, 3 new purchases, 3 new bundles for all the new players. Base game plus the new DLC, or base game plus the past 2 DLCs. A Rift in Time is now going to be done, and you're going to have to buy it separately if you want it. So once this is all done, which is probably November 19th or so, or maybe even now. Yeah, so that's unfortunate if you missed the Rift in Time. They are kind of cutting that out of the bundles. All right. Otherwise, they did talk about the bonus content of the Ultimate Edition. To be clear, the Ultimate Edition is going to include all of the goodies from the deluxe Wish Blossom DLC. So you're going to be able to get Sven and all that, the house, and everything on the screen right here. So if you haven't already purchased Storybook Vale, now might be the time to get it with this cool bundle, if that's something that you are interested in, all right? Last but not least, there is going to be an expansion early adopters bonus. And this is if you participate in the new DLC from November 19th to December 3rd, you're going to get access to an in-game clothing and horse accessories. So you're going to get everything you see on the screen as far as the accessories and the clothing. All right. So this is all the stuff that they announced. They did not give us a price. However, they did announce some other bundles that you're going to still be able to jam out on. Again, you can still get Storybook Vale. All right. You can grab the Disney Dreamlight Valley Enchanted Edition still. I think that's still available right now. It still has a Rift in Time. But remember, this is going to go away once the new DLC comes out. So, last but not least, there's a bunch of sales going on. And we just talked about that. If you can get up to 25 to 35% off on a bunch of stuff right now on almost every platform. So check out that link in the chat and the one that's pinned to the top as well. And I think that's it. So that's what you can expect here. November 19th for Wish Blossom, and December 10th for a free Cinderella update that you'll be able to access with the base game. No extra cost necessary. All right. So yeah, there you go. Also, does anybody have the codes from the... One more time, can we get the codes in the chat again as well? And if you missed the presentation, you can actually go watch the presentation on their YouTube channel. And I'm going to link their YouTube channel right now. And also, there was codes given away for free items during the showcase. And thank you, Duel Master, right there. Thank you, Singing Tink, as well. I really appreciate you doing that. I'm going to go ahead and throw you a gifted sub for being so kind and for taking the time to do that. Thank you, Ellie, as well. All right. So get yourself some free items, man, because there's 3 codes from the showcase, and then the drops are separate from that. For the record, the drops are different than what I just mentioned, the codes. Nice. Yeah, dude, isn't Lady and the Tramp such an awesome call out? So here, let's quickly go over that, because they actually revealed a timeline of content. Yeah, listen to this, dude. We didn't even talk about that. They actually showed the timeline for next year. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Here. They showed off the timeline for next year. Let's see if I can find it here. We might have to go to their Discord. Here it is. Got it. Take a look at this. Early 2026, we're getting Lady and the Tramp. Here, let me pull it up. Spring 2026, we're getting Pocahontas. And summer next year, we're potentially getting Hercules, maybe Meg, maybe Phil, maybe all of them. I don't know, but I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out, dude. I love Hercules so much, dude. So yeah, this is all, I don't know. We don't know what's going to happen. It's for sure going to be Hercules, probably Meg. I don't know. Like, I don't know if Phil will be there. So yeah, this is the free content roadmap for next year. So we got this announcement as well. So pretty cool stuff here. I'm going to go ahead and end our sponsored segment. Check out the QR code at the side of the screen over there. Scroll to my panels if you want to support and click this link. And let's go ahead and continue doing our decoration here and our sorting. It's time to do some organization. I promised the people an organized storage, and I'm going to deliver. All right, so let's jump back over here and let's turn off this image. One more time, thank you, Gameloft, for the opportunity. We're going to be gaming for the next couple hours. We're not going anywhere. So if you're trying to collect your drops, stick around. You should be able to get them here. If you're not sure how to activate drops, we're going to go ahead and pin a message for you. If you don't know what a pinned message is, it's a message that's going to be at the top of the chat that has information for you. All right, so if you're looking for drops, use that message at the top of the chat. And if you just can't figure it out otherwise, just come and ask. I know chat's moving kind of fast, but feel free to post your message more than once. We'll do our best to help you out. Can we get a round of love in the chat for everyone who's being so freaking helpful right now? Mods, members of the community, answering questions. You are all being so beautiful. I would have never expected. Like, I mean, honestly, yes, I would, because our community is so dope. But anyways, just thank you. Just seriously, because everyone's being super helpful. I know there's a lot going on. I know a lot of us are super excited, and we can't keep up with every message, right? So I just wanted to say thank you. Thank you, everyone, for being so helpful, because I know I haven't been able to answer every single question. Oh, sure, I can do that. All right, so here, I'm about to change my title really quick, which means an ad might run. Listen, I do not run ads on my channel. This is an adless show. However, for some reason, when I change my title, sometimes Twitch runs ads. If this happens, it'll just be 30 seconds. All right. I just want to go ahead and add a tag to my Twitch that says drops enabled so people know what's going on here. All right. And I'm sorry if that happens. It should not happen, but if it happens, let me know in the chat. It's working. It's finally working. Okay, so those of you that couldn't get access to the drops, it seems like stuff is working. Sick. You got the ad? Sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. It shouldn't happen that way. Pikachu. Yeah, sorry about that, everyone. Again, I do not run an ad broadcast, so I'm not going to go into the details, but once you get past what we call a pre-roll ad, then from there, we don't run any mid-rolls. So I apologize about that, but I think we just got a raid. We did just get a raid. Whoa, from Probably Senpai. Hey, Probably Senpai, we've been hearing about you today. Let me drop you a follow, because apparently you've been putting out a good word about me, and I'm not even sure if I wasn't following you. That's crazy. Let me go ahead and do a shout out for you, a proper shout out here. If y'all haven't checked out Probably Senpai before, they are one of, again, we just talked about this beautiful group of Disney Dreamlight Valley creators that deserve your love just as much as anybody who was on that list of drops, all right? Any of those partnered creators, yo, I'm one of them. That's cool. And they've earned their keep. But you know what? Every single creator in the DDV space really deserves the love. And I hope in the future they figure out how to make this all available to everybody. So make sure you check out Senpai, give him a follow. And again, we're going to be doing shout outs throughout the whole day and trying to give some love to the DDV community, all right? We're going to do our best to make sure y'all are ready to watch some good Disney content over the next couple weeks. And as we go into this update that's coming out November 19th, which is pretty exciting. Senpai is the Dream Snaps king. Dude, that's so sick, dude. The Dream Snaps king. Dude, thank you again, probably Senpai. Seriously, I really appreciate you. I just saw your message, and thank you for that. I'm super happy that you brought the fam on in here, and it's nice to meet you. You know, honestly, one of the best parts of creating content is getting to know other creators. So it's nice to meet you, man. Hopefully one day we can work together or something, and if not, that's okay too. And you have to let me know who your friends and community members who recommended me are someday, so I can give them some extra love. Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much, everyone. I appreciate that, dude. The community obviously loves you, Senpai, so just accept the love, Senpai. Just let it happen. Just let it happen. Accept the love, baby, because the community's speaking highly of you. Just let it happen, baby. What's up? How you doing, Sin City Angel? Good morning. Welcome in. So the community voted for me to fix my storage. So for those of you tuning in, you are about to be tuned in for the most riveting content you've ever seen on Twitch. Storage organization. Because if you look at just this one chest, you can see that this is a representation of my whole life. This is my whole life at this point. This is bad. We need to figure this out. All right, we need to do this. We're doing it right now. We're emptying these chests out. Now, let's get this first chest empty, and then we have to start organizing the room. Let's actually organize first, get all the chests in their places, and then we'll start emptying and sorting. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Senpai has an awesome storage guide on his YouTube channel. Hey, look at that. I love that. Nice, nice. Well, I might need some help. Today we're going to go in blind, but maybe after I'm done setting this up, we'll go get some help from a professional, all right? I'm far from a professional. I'm far from a professional here, all right? You can see, dude. You can see my mess here, my dilemma. The storage video will blow your mind. Hey, there's that question. I think I did answer that question for you already, but thank you for the biddies, by the way. Thank you so much for the 500 biddies. Thank you, Dreamy Queen, for the biddies as well. I appreciate all the follows and the support over on YouTube. Thank you so much. We're very backed up on alerts, so if you do some support, just a heads up, we are very backed up on alerts. So if your alert doesn't come in right away, stick with me. Generally speaking, I'm a very grateful creator, and I don't like to ever miss any support. Obviously, today is a little bit of a special experience. All right, so yeah, wait, does this chest actually have the items I need? Are you sure it's this one? Oh my gosh. We can go get Timon and Pumbaa. Oh my gosh. All right. We're going to move these to another chest, a safety sanctum here. Do I have any space in here? No, but I have wrapping paper from 2 Christmases ago. That's not weird at all. Nope. Everything's fine. I don't want to leave. Oh, excuse me, I'm new here, but how do these Twitch drops work? Hey, what's up? So the drop campaign can be accessed by connecting your Twitch account to your Disney Dreamlight Valley account. You'll find a pinned message at the top of the chat. So go ahead and check that out. ! drops in the chat will get you some more information as well. But step 1, get your Twitch account and your DDV account activated and connected. Step 2, watch my stream or one of the other drops creators. And then step 3, you're going to go ahead and go to your drops inventory and you're going to claim them, and they should get sent to your in-game, all right? So if you're not sure how all that works, feel free to just ask. I know some of you are new to Twitch. In fact, I'm sure a lot of you are new to Twitch here today. Welcome to Twitch. I'm Highly in Descent, and I've been partnered with this platform for 5 years. I've been streaming full-time for 5.5, and I've been streaming for 6 total. But I've been a viewer on this platform for the better half of 15 years, decade or so. Maybe, yeah, pushing 15 years, which is crazy to say out loud. So yeah, I understand that some of y'all are maybe, you know, struggling a little bit with this. Listen, first off, don't put yourself down or anything like that. This is all kind of a lot. I promise you, I know for a fact, Twitch is kind of a hard thing to approach. It's not for everybody. There's a lot going on. So take a deep breath and just know that we'll get these figured out together. All right. But I just don't want y'all to feel alone. All right. If you're kind of frustrated, if you're struggling a little bit with this, just know like you're far from alone. There's a lot of us that are sitting here like, how does this work? Right. Like, there's a ton of us that are just like, oh, what are we doing? Right. So, you know, no worries about that. We'll figure it out together. And yeah, for those of you that are struggling to connect your Twitch account with your DDV account, I honestly think it has something to do with Disney Dreamlight Valley. They are kind of struggling right now. Their website's kind of busted up right now. So if you're having issues with your connection stuff, just know that it might take a little bit before it clears up. Secondly, remember that you need to use the account that's attached to like your cloud save. So if you're on like Steam, just make sure that you're using the account that's like attached to your cloud save, whatever that means to you, right? I'm playing on Switch 2, and in order for me to get drops on Switch 2, I have to activate my cloud saves. That is a key there. So if you're playing on a console, you got to go into the game and you got to get your cloud saves all set up, get your account activated in game. So some of you might not have done that. I'm not sure. So if you're having struggles connecting your account and stuff, make sure that you have done everything on the Switch end or the console end, and make sure you're all locked in, because you got to have the cloud save stuff set up to get your drops on Switch. I know people were saying that they're having trouble with the Switch stuff, so. You don't like all my Pikachus in the background, but that's all the followers that are coming in. All right, we'll pause the alerts. I know they're going nuts here. Instead of pausing them, I'm gonna mute them so that you guys don't have to hear them, and then we can let them play. Because the problem is they need to play. There's too many. So here, I'll mute the alerts for now. All right, I'll mute the alerts because they're going nuts bananas. All right, we'll mute them and we'll just let them play normally. All right. Thank you, Ryan Pert, for the gifted subscription, and thank you very much to Bunny Kess for the 2 gifted subs as well. Yeah, we could take a break from the Pikachus. I know it's been a lot. I know. Yo, somebody give some love to the individual who made that request, because they might have been speaking for more than just one of themselves. Is it Mint Jego, maybe? Yeah. They might have been speaking for everybody. Who knows? Everyone might have been sick of the sounds. I don't know. That is too funny to me. That is so silly. All right. How do I rotate this again? Boom. They said thanks. Yeah, there you go. What's up, Data? I thought I was losing my mind for a minute. You know, just one of those days. Dude, nice. I can't believe we found Timon and Pumbaa's stuff. After all that time we spent searching, it was right in front of us the whole time. What's up, Ruby Dragon? Hey. Oh my gosh, you're on the Switch? What capture card do you use? Hey, what's up? I use the Elgato HD X. And then I also have the internal one that I use sometimes as well. I don't necessarily fully recommend Elgato, as there's a lot of cheaper alternatives out there. But if it's something that you would like, I definitely consider looking into it, because Elgato's been good for me ever since I started streaming. So, but I will say, like, I wouldn't be surprised if there's better options out there. More affordable options. That's a better way to word that. What platform do you play the game on? I'm on Switch. I've been playing on Switch since release, and we went through all of the pains and trials of the Switch audience. If you've been playing on Switch, you know. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. But we've been playing on Switch for a long time, and it's come along. I think the Switch version's actually in the best position it's ever been in, but it's come along for sure. Especially from our old Crash-a-thon. We did a stream in 2022 where every time the game crashed, we streamed for another hour. And we ended up streaming for like 16 to 18 hours because the game just kept crashing. It might have been the worst decision I ever made as a creator. It was the first ever Crash-a-thon ever on Twitch.tv. I promise you, it was the first ever. Nobody's ever done a Crash-a-thon, all right? We're out here innovating. All right, right now what I'm doing is just kind of getting all these chests organized so that we can go through them and then start to figure out how we want to do our storage. I think we're gonna do separate rooms. I think I agree with separate rooms, maybe. It depends on how much it costs to upgrade my house. Or we might take some of this stuff over to Eternity, not to Eternity, but to the floating islands. That command still works. I think it does, yeah. The Crash Bandicoot command. Yeah, Steam Deck is actually pretty good for this game. Yeah, oh yeah. I've heard good recommendations from the Steam version of this game. Steam Deck's amazing. Yeah, I've heard good things for sure. What an absolutely beautiful update. Pretty excited. So for all of you, what's something from the Wish Blossom Ranch showcase that really caught your attention? If you had to choose maybe one thing that really caught your attention from the showcase, maybe share it. Just one, I'm sure we could talk for hours, but I think for me, what stood out the most was the cave area. Did y'all see the cave area and how beautiful the caves looked? I am obsessed. I want to live there. If I can live there somehow, I want to live there. That is so beautiful. Those caves were so nice. They really stood out to me, the aesthetics. Also, Pegasus the horse, because I'm a big Hercules fan. Pegasus the horse as well. I'm a Switch player. I highly recommend doing floating island storage. Now, is there a way for me to move full chests? Or no? I don't think there is, right? Can I put full chest in my inventory? Oh, there is. Oh, really? Oh, wow. Okay, so then we can just move everything. We're just moving house right now. We're out of here. We're gone, dude. We're going to the floating island. We're deucing out of here. What? How did I not know this? I would have honestly cleared up my storage a lot sooner if I would have known this. Yeah, I say that, but we all know that's a bold-faced lie. We all know that was the biggest lie I've told all day. Sorry. Quickest chest removal ever. All right, so it's only a few months old. You can pick them all up at once. The Switch is a little bit weird, but I'm assuming... What's the button? Yeah, right? So they added the ability to, like, highlight stuff, right? Didn't they add the ability to highlight stuff? They did. Well, did I just delete everything? Oh, no. I don't know what just happened. Oh, God. What is going Press and hold R. That's all you can do? I have to just completely reset the room? Screw it. We're resetting the room. Let's go. It's gone. We outie. Because it's not like the room was decorated. Like, let's be real. We're not losing much. It was like a couple wallpapers. Like, we'll figure out the rest later. Yo, what's up, Rachel? Hey, Rachel, you made it back. Dude, it said you rated us earlier, and I felt so bad because I didn't get a chance to, like, shout you out and give you some love. We did shout you out a little bit ago. Let me get you another one here. Welcome in, Rachel, and welcome in, Disney Dreamlight Valley community. I sincerely appreciate you. Thank you, Random. I'll stop stepping on your toes, boss. Thank you, dude. I'll stop. I'll back off. I will do the / shout out here as well, though. Rachel, welcome to the show, and welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for popping in today. We are doing some storage organization. We are, in fact, doing the most riveting content available on this game. I'm talking, this is edge of your seat content. This is the stuff that you got out of bed for this morning. We're organizing our storage. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Yeah. All right, let's go. Yeah. We are doing the most riveting content. Here we go. So I'm going to have to decide how I want to run this. And I think we're going to go ahead and clear up some of this stuff here. We're going to do this corner, and we're just going to start doing our storage from this corner all the way down. So let's go ahead and clear some of this up really quick. It's good. It's a good day for organizing. I couldn't agree more with that, actually. This is what Dreamlight valleys are made of. All right, let's go ahead and get this out of here. Boom. And then we should be able to remove all. Boom. Easy. Yeah, they made this so much easier now. If only organizing was this much fun in real life. I know, right? I know, right? I wish. I wish. Hey, if y'all are just rolling in and you are stuck on not getting your drops, I do have a command for you pinned to the top of the chat. And here's a link for you right here. And we're also going to go ahead and drop you the next one. So if you have any questions about drops, Kigo Girl is taking it upon themselves to take care of the community. I'm going to go ahead and throw you a sub as well. Thank you so much, Kigo. You definitely don't have to do that, but thank you for helping answer questions. Thank you so much. But you don't have to do that. Just letting you know. You can relax if you want to relax. You've been very kind. You've been very kind. Thank you. I've unlocked them all, but I have yet to get them in game. Yeah, so make sure you claim them from your drop inventory, Hiccup Pixie. And that's at !drops 2. And then once you claim them, it can take up to an hour or something. Also, Psycho Lil Pyro, that happens to drops all the time, and it sucks. You might want to refresh the stream, try leaving Twitch and coming back. Make sure you don't have too many streams watching at the same time. Twitch, the drops can get really buggy if you're watching more than one stream at once. Make sure you don't have ad blockers on. But yes, this is a common problem with drip drops. This is a common problem with drops across the board. Sometimes they just straight up like stop and like the percentage stops and it's weird. So I'm just trying to give you a couple tips to get them moving again. All right. Yo, what's up, Tweed? Thank you for 11 months, man. Thank you, Tweediculous. Appreciate you. Are the alerts still playing? Let's see. Pikachu. They're still going. All right, we need to put down a path under our our stuff here. Let's go. Let's put down a path here. Yeah, it only takes an hour total. And if you have any questions, feel free to ask if you're not sure what's going on. Ad blockers can sometimes stop drops. Yeah, but not always. It actually depends on the browser you're watching more than anything else. But yeah, I'm just giving out tips. If you're having trouble, these are the things you want to check first. Be careful watching more than one stream. Be careful with ad blocker, and be careful with, you might want to refresh the stream or whatever. Like, it's just sometimes it bugs out. That's all. Can I minimize to play my game? Maybe. You have to be careful because if the stream pauses, it might not count. So that's tough, but you could go ahead and give it a try, maybe. See if the percentage goes up. But yeah, you maybe just pull it up on your phone instead while you game. That might be the effort. Maybe pull it up on your phone and then have that on the side, and then you could play your game. Did they post the last redemption code? So there's 3 redemption codes. Yeah, maybe picture in picture. That's actually a good call out. Yeah, there should be 3 codes for you, Blackamix. Hey. All right, here. And then we're going to go ahead and actually... We'll go back to listening to our music since DDV's music keeps pausing on me, which is fine. And then we'll just leave the sound effects on. All right, and let's go ahead and get some vibes going in here. Let's jam. Do 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 do. Thank you for the drops and all the streaming. Yeah, no problem, Kelly. Thank you for taking the time to say that to me. The truth is that this is an opportunity for me, and being here for all of you is super special to me. So yeah, thank you for saying that. That's actually really cool for you to show your appreciation like that. That's super cool of you. But yeah. No worries. I consider this an opportunity. I relish in the opportunity to be here for fellow gamers and creators. And I fell in love with the Disney Dreamlight Valley community and the game itself unexpectedly. I wasn't even sure if I was going to like the game. I wasn't the biggest Disney and Pixar and all that fan. And I watched the classics growing up, right? And my community here on Twitch said, no, you're gonna like this game. Check it out. And somebody even bought it for me. And before I knew it, I was hundreds of hours deep, absolutely obsessed. Before I knew it, it was over. And yeah, so my journey with this game has been very special, and it's super cool. I really do love the energy and the community, and like I said, it's an opportunity for me, and it's cool. It's cool to be here for all of you. Yeah. And obviously, I did have a sponsored segment, so it's easy for me to say this. Let's be real. I'm an honest guy. Also, I was sponsored to be here for a couple hours, but I'm going to give you all as many hours as I can because you deserve that, right? You all deserve that. So, but yeah, that made it a little easier, obviously. I love your beard. How do you keep it so even? Well, the truth is that because I'm on stream and there's no wind or anything, I can make my beard perfect, and then it just stays that way all day. But to answer your question, I clean my skin under the beard regularly with whatever your choice of, soap or whatever is. I oil my beard every day. I comb it in the shower as well as outside of the stream. I also blow dry it. So it takes a lot of maintenance, but yeah, it's something that I'm pretty passionate about at this point, is my beard care. And how many hours do you have in DDV played now? I'm not sure. Let's see if my Switch 2 is going to have the hour count or not. I might have to go look somewhere else. 400 or more hours. Wow. Not bad. I wasn't even sure. I knew we broke 300, but I wasn't sure if we broke 400. Nice. Not bad. Not bad. It's a Jelly Roll beard. I get referenced to Jelly Roll all the time. I get referenced to Jelly Roll all the time. He's a musician, for those that don't know, and he looks just like me. I'm not going to say I look like him. He looks like me. He looks like me. All right, so before we do this, aren't there signs that we can craft? What's your preferred recommendation? So should we do signs or should we do the crate method with items on the crate? What do you think is the best way to do your organization? Do you guys use the sign boards? The signs and then it shows an item and that's how you tell what's in each row? Or do you do the crate with the items? Because you can have items on the crate. What do y'all prefer? You guys like the signs? It seems like a lot of y'all are pretty mixed. Crate, signs. You do tables. Same idea as the crate. I use signs and rugs. Signs or do bubbles. I forgot about the bubbles actually. So this is a crafting item. So here, let me go ahead and get myself a crafting table out of here. I'm assuming we can get that from utilities. Yeah, pirate ship crafting table. And then let's go ahead and see if we can craft some signs. I wouldn't mind doing the sign method if we can. Hey, no problem, Steamer's mom. Yeah, no problem. The air bubbles from the DLC. I'm not even sure if I have the air bubbles unlocked. I'm gonna be real. I'm not even sure. I don't even know how that works. Do I have it unlocked, chat room? How do the bubbles work? They were a part of the last of part 2, right? They were a part of the part 2 DLC, I think. Maybe they were there from the whole time. I use the bubbles on my farm. They're cute. You craft them. You just put stuff in them. You unlock them. To unlock them, you need to pick up a fairy bubble. You craft them like you would a table. They were a part of part 1. Maybe I have them. So let's see. What are they going to be under? Functional items? For sure. Yeah. Let's see here. Time bending table. Bum, 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 bum. They're forged. Oh, they're under furniture. Okay. Okay, let me go under furniture. Thank you, everyone. Thanks for your help. Obviously, I've never organized my storage before. You all just saw the nightmare that was my house, so... So thank you for helping me figure out the strategy here. I heard there's a couple videos out there. We might have to watch some videos in the future. Congrats on your baseball cap. All right, let's just kind of scroll through here casually while we keep up with chat here. All the way at the bottom. We're going all the way around town. All right, we're going to go all the way to the bottom and just go up from here. Yeah, we're just going to go up from here now. I'm seeing some shelves. I'm seeing some tables. Dude, Ariel's crafting station. I'm still going up. What's your favorite energy food? So for a while, I was addicted to the berry salads. But recently, I've been doing something else because berry salads aren't doing it for me anymore. Oh, here they are. I found them. 9 opals, elevated display bubble. So which one do you recommend? Just the elevated? You can stack them, 1 high, 1 low. Ooh, what is this, dude? There's 4 different versions. Don't do the large, they're huge. I like to use separate rooms in my house per game expansion. I love that, Tier God. I love that so much. Don't use the lower one, just use the elevated here. Let's just use the elevated display bubble. Let's make all 9 of them, and that's all my opals for now. We'll have to go hunt down some more opals. Have y'all been enjoying the star path? The star path is sick this time around. I just saw the star path for the first time today. It is so dope, dude. This is probably the best star path I've ever seen this game do. I am no capping right now. 0 cap, dude. This is probably the best star path we've ever gotten. Like, for sure, right? Like, close. Like, close. Maybe not the best, depending on your preference, but, like... It's really good. Holy heck, am I in love with the star path. You need opals. I might need some opals, yeah, but for now I think we're gonna be okay. So can't I just search here? Let me just type bubble here. I don't have my keyboard plugged into my Switch. I'm just gonna type bub. Do we think that'll be enough? Bub. So I'm assuming this will be under utilities now. Yep, there they are. Floating bubbles. Wow, I've never seen this item before. So what do you mean? So how does this work? Y'all are schooling me. Oh, I see you can put items in it. Oh, wow, how cool is that? So hold on. So if I go back, all right, so hold on a second. I get it. Yeah, it's like a little table in there. Like, look, it's like a little table in there. Hold on a second. I need to drop this on the ground, right? Then I need to back out. Then I need to go to furniture so I can pick it back up again, right? There's like a tape. You see, like, do you see the grid in there? Do you see the grid? Oh, this is not going to fit. This is too big. Okay, this is too big. So we need to use a smaller vegetable, which is fine. We can get some smaller veggies. Yeah, okay, that's okay. I was just going to use the pumpkin to represent crops. Like, it's not that big of a deal. We can just use whatever. I just want to show it off. Here, let's grab some stone here. Let's use the stone here. So the large ones do have their place. The large ones do have their place if you want to have a showcase of something that's bigger. So I'm going to grab this and I'm going to go... Now, how do I get it up there? Oh, okay. Okay, it was as easy as I thought. Boom. Yo, look how cool this is. I'm not going to lie, dude. This is sick. I'm not going to lie. This is actually kind of cool, dude. I love this. I think this is really cool. What's up? How you doing today, Seno? I need more opals. All right, hold on. Let me go back to furniture again real quick. I really just need to do all of Sally's quest because her stuff is always all up in my face when I go to craft. I really just need to sit down and do Sally's quest. Like, her face is always in my face. Okay, you still need opals for these. Oh, thank you, Cozy, for handling that. This is for real how I felt when I made my garden island with the floating bubbles. This is so cool. Saro uses the big bubbles as a locator for what he's storing in each of his boxes. Try a candle. All right. What's up, Beach Street? Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you, dude. Welcome in. I love how your character looks. Thanks, dude. I love my character. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm obsessed. I can give you opals. Yeah, thank you so much, Phantom's Raven. You know, your generosity is so appreciated. I'm gonna hold off for now just because I don't want to take anything from the community for now. But I really do appreciate that. I think we're gonna have enough to at least get our storage started. And that's like really all that matters to me, is that we can get this like party started in here. And get this party started in how does that go again? yeah, we're just trying to get things going here, and then we'll go. How do I see my drops progress? With that link right there in the chat, Teenage Angel, and it's also pinned to the top of the chat. There's also a pinned message for any help there. But yeah, go to that message right there that was just shared in the chat. It's called the Twitch Drops Inventory. The Twitch Drops Inventory, and that's how you can see all your progress and how you're also going to claim your rewards once you actually earn them. All right. Is there a crystal ball in the game? I think there is. There's got to be some sort of crystal ball in the game, right? There's no way that there isn't. This is a very magical universe. There's for sure got to be a crystal ball. Yesterday was your birthday? What's up, Bat Chick? Yeah, thank you, Phantom's Raven. Seriously, yeah. You know, the community is always so generous between DDV and Animal Crossing, and Thank you. I really do appreciate you offering. Just know that I don't say no out of anything but kindness. You know, I know a lot of people's language of love is gifting, and people like to support that way. So thank you so much. You haven't found any candy for the well, so you can get 2 buckets of candy every day until Halloween. So it might be lost around your island. Let's see how our alerts are doing. I think we're still going through follows. Thank you, Random Reject, for the gifted over to Bat Chick, and happy birthday to Bat Chick. Happy belated birthday. Thank you, She Devils. Happy belated birthday to Bat Chick over here. Hope you have a wonderful birthday. All right. Do I want these to just be next to each other? But then we can't walk through them, right? Also, I just realized that my orb is off. All right, we want this to be like this. Let me get my orb back here. We might actually want to separate the orbs a little bit more. That's what we want to do. Yeah, let's separate our bubbles a little bit more, actually. We need to space them out one more. Boom. And this will give us a lot of room to breathe for our storage. Yeah, let's get them all. Let's get them all an extra space between them. Yeah, 1 space between each orb should be perfect. Yeah, this is gonna be good. All right, so we should start out from this side though, because then I'm gonna have to redo it. You can have the stalls in each DLC zone. Oh yeah, for sure. What's up? What's up, Twex? Welcome in. Final drop collected. Let's go. We're dropping. Drops are such a funny concept, but I'm just happy that people can come get fun stuff. Thanks for tuning me onto Twitch. I thought it would be terrible, but your stream has been a fun way to earn drops, and you made it easy. Aw, y'all are gonna make me cry, dude. Aw, I tried real hard. I just wanted to make sure everyone was okay, man. I just wanted to make sure all of you could have the drops. You know, I had a lot of feelings towards the drop campaign, and I almost didn't actually accept the campaign because I didn't really like how they were handling stuff, which is really easy for me to say that. So don't get me wrong. I'm not like virtue signaling, please. But I'm really happy that we decided to go with this and that we're here today. Yeah, it makes me super happy. All right, sick. Now we have a lot more space to work with for our chest, which is going to be important. How do you activate the well for the candy buckets? So you have to find the red chest around your valley. So for the Halloween event, there's 2 Halloween events coming. First off, there is the Halloween event that's live right now. And there's a red chest that you're going to find in the plaza. And if you open it, you're going to unlock a memory as well as spawn the haunted Halloween well. From there, you're gonna have to put 15 green candy into it, 10 red candy, and 5 purple candy to finish the quest there. Also, on the 22nd of this month, there will be another Halloween event called the Haunted Floating Islands that looks really good, actually. It looks like a really good event. So if you don't know about that, just wait for the 22nd, and there's going to be a really cool event that they're doing for Halloween. I think it's going to be super cool, actually. Does the candy from the previous year work? I believe it does. You're going to be able to collect candy all the way up until Halloween, and then if you didn't know, on Halloween, there's actually going to be a bunch of candy available every hour. So if you're really struggling to collect candy, on Halloween, there's going to be a bunch of candy available. Every hour, you're going to be able to get 2 pieces of candy on Halloween. So you'll have a ton of you'll have a ton of options to get all the candy you want. I'm very loyal to Cero only, but when you mentioned him in your stream, I decided to follow. Oh, thank you. And you know what? That's super cool that, you know, I have a lot of people that are loyal to my content on Twitch, and I respect that. I respect that, and I appreciate you for popping in and saying hello. Thanks for the drops. Yeah, no worries, Flashy Arcanist. Yeah, no problem at all. I don't know if there's going to be a new role. That's a really good question. Somebody mentioned a new tool. Did they hint towards a new tool by chance? I don't know if they did. Wait, Senpai just posted a pic of all the follows he got from your shout out. It was insane. He said he got over 100 new follows. Oh, that makes me happy because we're going to keep doing those shout outs here today for sure. Yeah, the horses are the new tool, right? Yeah, exactly. The horses are going to be the new tool. That's what I thought, right? So each horse is going to have a separate mechanic. One's going to be able to jump super far. One's going to be able to break down walls, and one's going to be able to glide. So the horses are technically the new tools. I'm pretty sure that they kind of announced. I don't know if we're getting an actual new tool or not. Yeah, it's going to be a really cool update, though. I think they're doing a really good job with the update because they're not, if you didn't hear, they're not going to make us wait for 2 parts. Listen to this. You're actually going to be able to play the whole update on November 19th to your leisure. All the characters are going to be unlockable. Everything is going to be available on the 19th. So it's not going to be like previous expansions. You're not going to have to wait for part 2. It's all going to be released on the 19th, and you're going to be able to approach it however you want. You can go all in and just play the whole expansion, or you could take your time, whatever you want to do, but it's all going to be available, which is super sick. Yeah, we don't have to wait, which I really appreciate. As much as I didn't mind, you know, I didn't really mind that they kept things hype or whatever, but I think that they're not making us wait is really special. I think that's actually going to make a lot of people, you know how we are nowadays. It's binge culture, you know, like people want to watch TV and play games on their own time, at their own pace. And if you're in the mood to play Disney Dreamlight Valley, then like making you wait for the next expansion kind of feels bad. You know, like if you're in the mood to game, like you're trying to game. Like you're trying to play. So I think that they're making a really good decision here because like that's how it should be. People should just be able to play the games the way that they want at the pace that they choose, you know? Right. So I think this is super smart. I think this is super smart here. All right. Not bad. It's almost perfect. It's not perfect, but it's almost perfect. It's about as perfect as it's going to be. I cannot wait, dude. Now, here's the problem. I don't know if I can walk through these, but I will be able to walk through these rows. No, I won't. Okay, I'm glad I checked. We got to pull the chest down one more. I'm okay with only being able to walk through the rows. I don't need to walk through them vertically. That's fine. That's fine. My drops aren't coming to my game. It could take about an hour to, even somebody said 24 hours. It probably shouldn't take that long. But it could take a little while before your drops come to your game, all right? If you've already claimed all of your drops from the drops inventory on Twitch, from there, you're kind of just playing the waiting game. And you could try reloading your game. That might help, but you might end up just having to wait about an hour or so. Or just try restarting your whole game, because I know that's worked for me in the past. Yeah, somebody said they logged in and backed out again, right? Do you think the star path is short or long on days to complete? You know, the star path is a weird one for me because I'm not a big fan of like battle passes and stuff. I will say that the star path has gotten better. So it used to be like tedious. Do y'all agree with it? It used to be kind of like, they used to have like a lot of time gated quests, and like I used to feel like it was like drug out too long. I think it's gotten a lot better than it used to be. And I'm okay with how it is now. I'm okay with how it is now, but But I will be honest, I used to not enjoy doing the star path as much because it felt like it was like too drug out and that I wasn't able to like, just like, I don't know. I just felt like it was forcing me to log in every single day when I think a lot of us could probably agree with this. It's kind of nice to like be able to just grind the star path and then not have to like focus so much on it over weeks. Now, obviously there's still some time gating stuff going on. I'm surely there is. But yeah, I think it's a bit better than it has been in the past. And I will say I was a little off put by it in the past. Just like, again, I would log into the game on stream and I'd be like, all right, everybody, we're going to do a bunch of, the star path. And then an hour or two in, it was like, I'm locked out. I can't go any further. Like that kind of felt bad for me a little bit, because like when I'm ready to game, I'm ready to game. I like to game for 4 hours at a time. I like to really sink my teeth in. Anyone have the codes? We should have the codes around here somewhere. We'll get you those codes, Muse. We'll get you those codes, all right? Let me go ahead and see how my alerts are doing. We're still hitting followers. We're still... The weekly routine tasks are time gated, but the rest of the path is grindable. Yeah, and I think that was what they needed to do. Honestly, separating those things were super special. Yeah. Thank you everyone for the follows. Hey, I'm Highly in Descent here on Twitch. You can call me Highland, you can call me Joshua, and I'm mostly known here for Animal Crossing, Stardew Valley, as well as Nintendo content. I call myself a Nintendo baby at heart with a variety gamer's soul. I've done Disney Dreamlight, I've done Palia, I've done Hello Kitty Island Adventure. So we do a lot of those cozier games, but everything's kind of focused and centered around my love for Nintendo over my life and over my childhood. If that sounds like something you would enjoy, hit that follow. If you're on YouTube, feel free to subscribe or like the video, whatever. If you just want to keep up with the show, the truth is I'm the kind of creator that would just prefer you follow if you're liking the vibes, if you're enjoying the show. And if you want to keep up with us, maybe you want to pop back in again in the future and come hang out. I will be doing Pokemon content tomorrow. We do have a new Pokemon game coming out. So I can just let you know right now what to expect from my show over the next couple days. However, we tend to revisit this game as often as we can and pop in and check out the new updates and the new content, and it's always been pretty fun. So yeah, so welcome to my channel, welcome to my broadcast here, and you enter your codes here. You want to press start, and you want to go to settings, and you want to go to help to enter the codes. Yeah. I also stream on YouTube simultaneously. I'm on TikTok as well, but I don't stream from there yet. And but keep in mind that drops are only available here on Twitch. Yeah, good call. Good call. Nice, you got your drops, Haley. Good to see you. Lily? Is it Hallie? Maybe it's Hallie. Appreciate you. I might be butchering your name. I'm sorry. I don't speak of the English. I only play the games. All right. I'm not English. All right. I'm a gamer. Okay. Wait, you're kidding me. My moderators just said something to me. My moderators just told me that we've reached a new peak for my show. I had no idea this was going on. I mean, I knew the room was popping, but my mods just said that we peaked at 2.7 thousand viewers today. I've only ever hit 1,000 once during a 24-hour stream. What? And my mods said that we broke 30,000 followers? I didn't think we would break it till the end of the year. We broke 30,000 followers? We did it? We broke 30,000 followers, dude? Whoa, dude. No way, dude. Holy heck, dude. What? I had no idea this was going on. I've just been paying attention to all of you. I've just been doing my thing. I had no idea, dude. I straight up had no idea. I knew it was popping in here. but I didn't know it was like that. I'm sorry your B song got robbed. Here, let me turn back all my fun sound effects back on. That is Bananas Gorilla. Thank you everyone for all your support coming in here. Y'all kick behind, dude. Y'all actually kick behind, man. So the drops are live now, and you can use this link right there in the chat if you would like to check out the drop information, all right? It's also pinned at the top. Yeah, this is by far, we just blew my stream peak out of the water by so much. I'm one of those new followers. Thank you. Thank you so much. Here again, man, we have a lot of fun in this community. I always like to tell people, if you're not here for me or the game, you're here for the community. And please don't let anybody ever tell you how to enjoy content. Don't be guilty don't trip yourself to tune in. Just enjoy the show, enjoy the content. That's what matters to me the most. Thank you, Cushy Bear, for the biddies as well. Oh my gosh. All right. Your B song got a little robbed there. I apologize about that. Here, let me go ahead and turn back my other abilities and stuff back on. Let's do that really quick. Yeah. Thank you, mod team, for helping hold down the front today. Looks like we're going to have to hand out some raises to the mods because nobody was prepared for today. I know I wasn't. We got to get some raises out here to the mods because I don't think anybody in our team was expecting today. Listen, I put out some messages this morning. Last night, I messaged the team and I was like, hey, I think tomorrow could be a little crazy, but I don't know what to expect. Well, love the beard on your character. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you all. Holy heck. Holy heck. Thank you, mods, for letting me know. Yeah, that's celebration worthy. You know, I try not to focus on the numbers and stuff too much, but that's obviously super celebration worthy right there. So, hey, what's up, Breedy? So Breedy says, I need a little bit of help. I figured out how to link my account, and since then, I've rewatched the DDV stream and spent an additional 30 minutes in other streams, and I don't have any rewards. Well, so you actually have to watch specific streams, and they have to be live. So you have to watch either my stream or one of these other 6 creators. And I'll go ahead now. Let's go ahead and link the other creators right now. And we can show you all who you can watch. So if you want to get drops from today until October 19th, you're going to have to watch either my live broadcast. Sorry, videos won't work. Or one of the other live broadcasts over the next 4 days. So if you see any of these people live, you're gonna have to watch one of them while they're live to get your drops. Or I said me here as well today. It only takes an hour to get all your drops, so it won't take you too long, but it does have to be these specific creators. All right, this link right here, just scroll down and you'll see these creators, and you can click and you can go straight to their page as well. All right, yeah, and it'll be, you have all 4 days. That's right. You have from today until October 19th to get your hour of drops, your 4 items. So there's not going to be new drops or anything. It's just the 4 items, but you have these next 4 days to claim it. All right. You have all the time in the world in a sense, right? So yeah, the live part is crucial. Correct. So sorry about that. If there was any misinformation out there, yeah, it does have to be live to get your drops to enjoy your show. So you can lurk here. And again, you have the next couple days. We're going to do shout outs for every one of these creators towards the end of the show so that you can have access to following them and checking them out. All right. So before we wrap up today, I'm going to make sure that you know where to go to get your drops outside of my channel. All right. So we'll get there. We'll do that later for sure, just to make sure you all know where to go. I want to make sure you're taken care of before I skedaddle, but we're going to be here for a couple hours, so don't worry about it. We like to stream pretty long streams if we can, and I told myself this morning that I'd be here for as long as possible because I just want to make sure that we're all able to get our drops, you know, especially when I got an opportunity like this one. I just want to make sure that we're doing our thing here, you know. Yo, thank you. Thank you, Karomi Cat. I appreciate you. Welcome in here, Sakura. Good to see you today as well. Yo, thank you very much, M Online. I appreciate the kind words. Super cool, man. Yeah, super cool. I was not expecting all this nonsense. 10% left, and then I can go work on the Halloween stuff. Nice. Nice, nice. Yeah, man, I'm happy that they're still keeping all the different seasonal events going strong. I'm curious to see what kind of fun shenanigans we're going to get into with the new Wish Blossom Ranch DLC. I'm going to say it again. I didn't really think we were going to be able to use the horses outside of the DLC area. So my whole mind just like changed. Like, I really didn't think that was going to be a possibility. But it seems like they really thought this through. And now we're all going to be able to access mounts, basically, right? Like MMO status in the game. Like, I am so shocked by that. Nice, Bree. I'm glad it's working out. And not just Bree, anybody, if you're having any trouble with the drops, please feel free to ask. We'll do our best to help for the whole stream. I said it earlier and I'll say it again. If my whole broadcast is me talking about drops, I hope everyone understands that is what we're going to do. And I think everyone here gets it, because like that's what we're here to do. We're here to help people get their loot, man. So of course, you know, it's nice to have conversations and chat about other stuff, but if I'm here, I'm here. That's what we're doing. Why are you making so many chests? Because this is about to be my master storage. This is about to be my storage domain. We are redoing our storage for the first time ever since we started this game in 2022. And we're about to go hard on this. So now we have to go through the grueling process of emptying chest. This might be my least favorite part, but a baby's got to do what a baby's got to do. Yeah, we got Tommy Pickles. You have a pumpkin island? Yeah, I am using the floating islands for storage, and that's it. I actually only have one floating island, actually. It's because I haven't had a ton of Dreamlight. I'm Dreamlight broke. I'll just straight up admit it. I am the most Dreamlight broke Dreamlight player out there. I am full on Dreamlight broke, dude. I really need to do some grinding. So I don't have any islands. I only have like one island, dude. Yeah, I am mega Dreamlight broke. And there's so many characters still to unlock and everything. It's like, we are broke as a joke out here. Should you ever get the chance, you should get the Aurora chest from Scrooge store. It holds the same amount as the golden chest. Right. So how does the Aurora chest work? Is it something that I can repurchase, but do I have to find it for the first time? Like, how do you get your hands on the Aurora chest the first time? I know you can rebuy it from Scrooge, but how do you get it the first time? At Daisy's drawer is working too. RNG from Scrooge's shop. Okay, so I don't think I own it yet. I don't think I've ever bought one. Let me check my storage now. Because I wouldn't mind that. Because that's where do you think all my Dreamlight went? To these freaking chests. I spent all my Dreamlight getting large chests. I have Scrooge McDuck's safe. I think that one's actually worth putting down as well here. All right, what else? Thorny wardrobe. Love a good horny wardrobe. Yeah, I don't think I have it. Yeah, so I haven't found the blessing. Do you have to sub for drops? Nope. You just have to make sure that you have your Twitch account attached to your Disney Dreamlight Valley account. If you need any help with that, let me know, all right? Aladdin's chest is the same, and it's a quest progress unlock. Daisy's drawer has a big footprint. Aurora's chest is the better option. Yeah, so it looks like I still need to go and get these chests. We're stuck with what we got for now. Yo, Thunder, no thank you. You all motivated me. Just craft the Aladdin chests? I don't know if I can. I'm just unlocking the Aladdin chest now. So I might not even have access to it yet. Like, we just started unlocking Aladdin. Yeah, I probably don't have it, to be fair. Remember, check each store every day. How do you get Aladdin's gem store and Beast's flower shop? That's a really good question, actually. Thank you, Cozy, for helping answer. Mine's not progressing, but I have multiple streams pulled up. That actually might mess you up. I'm going to be honest with you. It's the worst thing ever. But if you have multiple streams pulled up, it might very well be a problem for you to collect your drops. Yeah, and that sucks. Yeah. So if you're having problems collecting your drops, if the progress bar is not going up, then there's 3 things that could be going on. 1, you're watching too many streams at one time. 2, you just need to restart the app or your browser or whatever. 3, sometimes ad blockers cause a problem. All right, sometimes ad blockers cause a problem as well. Yeah, don't have it on mute. It cannot be on mute, unfortunately. You do have to have a little bit of volume on the stream. You can AFK. You don't have to be chatting. You don't have to be participating in chat necessarily. Boo, 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 boo. I have all these refreshment chests. Freaking refreshments chest. Get this nonsense out of here. Do, 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 do. Stony bench, pile of crates. Park recycling bin. What is all these goodies? Mickey's Halloween candy bowl. Dude, the autumn fences, the autumn bind fence is so nice. How do you unlock the bubbles? I think the bubbles are unlocked via the DLC, Storybook Veil. Thank you, Hydration Reminder. Oh, I'm glad you all are enjoying the show. Thank you, everyone. You got everything? You know, congrats if you're gathering your drops. Ariel's crafting station. That's not what we're looking for. Bam, 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 bam. All right, I was just checking to see if I had anything in here. How do you gather the drops? I've never done this. Sorry. Oh, you don't need to apologize, Gus. So step 1 is you have to go to this link right here. All right, Gus, I'm going to reply to your message with this link. All right. Step number 1 is go to this link right here. And then once you get that all sorted out, you just have to watch one of the participating streams while they're live for at least an hour. Every 15 minutes, you'll unlock a new item. A total of an hour to get it all, to get all the goodies. Thank you for saving a fellow Deku Scrub. Yeah, our alerts are off right now. Thank you so much. Here, actually, we can click this. Thank you, Mercedes-Benz, for the first time Prime. Thank you, Elinod, for the first time Prime. Thank you, Eminas, for the first time Prime. Velvet Glove for the first time Prime. We gotta do the primer thing, right? With this many primes coming in, hold on. We gotta do the thing real quick. All right, let's play the thing real quick. We gotta do the thing because like this is crazy. Miscellaneous, thank you for the first time Prime. Ardio, thank you for the Prime. Monica Art, thank you for the first time subscription. I appreciate that. Thank you, Lily, for the Prime, and Kuromi Cat, thank you for the Prime as well. If I missed your support coming in, please don't take it personal. I had to turn my alerts off because of all of the follows coming in. So we don't actually have alerts going right now. So that's usually what I use to keep up with all of this stuff. So thank you for your patience. Just know that I always prioritize my supporters, and I try to make sure that I am grateful for every bit of support that I receive, whether it's 1 bit or a sub. And I'm falling a little bit short of that today. So thank you, Cushy Bear. Thank you so much as well to Lily Tazi for the gifted 19 minutes ago, and thank you Random for the gifted as well. And here, I have this little thing for you to play because it's super silly. I hope y'all enjoy this. It literally takes just a second. It's just a funny little meme around here. But if you're around my age, if you're a millennial, you might understand the reference here. If you know Sarah McLachlan and The Arms of an Angel, here you go. This one goes to my Prime subscriptions. Thank you.
With just one Twitch Prime, you can make the difference in a poor Deku Scrub's life. Deku Scrubs are abandoned and left behind all over the world, internationally. But here today, just with your Twitch Prime subscription, completely free with your Amazon Prime account, and you attach it to your Twitch account, you can save a Deku Scrub in need. You can adopt a Deku Scrub. Little creatures in the forests, they have to peddle sticks and seeds just to get enough rupees to get a day's meal. But you can make the difference with your Twitch Prime subscription.
Thank you so much. We'll send out postcards with the Deku Scrub that you are saving, and we'll let them know they don't gotta eat no dirt cookies tonight, baby, all right? We'll let them know. Thank you, Prime subscribers. Thanks for saving a Deku Scrub. HDes Lurk, if you don't know what a Deku Scrub is, it's just a little critter from the Zelda series. Just a little critter from the Zelda franchise. There you go, baby. Thank you so much, everyone. Frame and motifs. You can't get that code to work. Here, let's try. Can we get the codes posted in the mod chat if we get a chance as well? And then I'm gonna put all the codes in myself, and we'll try to do them together real quick. All right, we'll see if we can get them all working. Okay, thank you, Random. I appreciate you. All right, here's the codes. I think this is how they all work. They have to be all caps. Let's go ahead and see if we can enter them together. And I saw another Prime come in, by the way, through all that silliness, and I just want to say thank you as well to I just want to say thank you as well for that. Thank you very much, Dancing Seraph. Thank you, Dancing Seraph, and Phoenix and Mandy, and thank you again, Mercedes-Benz as well. So while I'm going through and entering these codes, we'll see you later, Lily. I want to do another shout out for some of the DDV community. All right, so I was blessed with this opportunity to get these drops, and while myself and the other creators blessed obviously earned this opportunity, it doesn't mean that this opportunity couldn't gone to the whole DDV community, and I firmly believe it should have. And let's not go into the weeds, but what I will say is I want to do some shout outs today for some other DDV creators that are in this space day in and day out. You know, somebody asked in the chat just now, do you play other games? I do. In fact, I do a lot of different games and a lot of variety, a lot of cozy games. I'm known for Animal Crossing. I'm known for Stardew Valley on the channel. And I do a lot of Nintendo variety, the Pokemons, the Kirby's. Yeah. So you're going to get a lot of that cozier content. But I'll tell you, if there's one thing that I know is that there are some creators out there that are dedicated to this game. This is the only game they play. And I want to give them some love as well, all right? So I'm going to go ahead and do a shout out really quick for one of them, somebody that I've watched in the past myself. And I'm going to be doing these shout outs throughout the evening here, and just to make sure we give some love to some other creators out there. Welcome in, Raiders. So before we shout out the person I was going to shout out, let me go ahead and shout out the raid, because we just got a beautiful raid here from Fearless Bit. Am I saying that right? Yo, welcome in, Fearless. Hey, speaking of DDV and speaking of the DDV community, let me go ahead and drop you a shout out here. Welcome to the show, everyone. And welcome to the stream here today, Raiders. I really appreciate you. It looks like you just came in at the perfect time, because we were just talking about the other DDV creators in this space that call this place home. So perfect timing, absolutely insane. It's like you're in my brain over here. Welcome in, Raiders. And for those of you hanging out in my stream, check out that creator. You can hit the follow button at the top of the chat I encourage you all to hit the follow button at the top of the chat because we're going to do a couple shout outs. I got another creator for you. Are we ready? Are we ready? Let me know when that goes away. I have to wait a minute before I can do the next shout out. All right. So 1 minute from now. And the point is that I just want you all to know that this community is filled with a lot of wonderful creators of all different sizes. I'm going to just pull up the screen and just show you. All right. You can literally check out this link right here and you can see a whole category of these creators that are here. Honestly, a lot of these people are here every day. And I think that I want to give them some love today. All right. So I'm going to be doing shout outs again. Thank you for the raid coming in, Fearless. And just make sure y'all are checking out some of these other creators. If you're new to Twitch, if you would like to get involved with the Disney Dreamlight Valley community, if you would like to watch more streams and interact with more fellow Disney Dreamlight Valleyers, that's what this is for. But please, if you're not into that, that's okay too. That's fine. No pressure to do anything. You know, enjoy content the way you want. Maybe you're just here for drops and then you're going to be on your way and just playing your game. And that's totally rad. No pressure, no worries. And thank you so much for just even considering dropping a follow out here. All right. Because that's what this is all about. So I just want to give some love out here. Thank you again, Fearless. I hope you had a great show, man. Hope you all had a great show. And I appreciate you tuning in here to the broadcast. So I got you one more shout out here for now. I want y'all to check out Brandy Wine Style. This creator has been around the Disney Dreamlight Valley community for a long time. If you know who they are, drop in the chat that you're hip to them. You'll find their message at the top of the chat there. You hit that heart, hit that follow. Brandy Wine, they've been around for a long time. They've popped into my show before. They've been doing DDV, I think, since the literal beginning of the game. Check them out. Give them some love. Give them some love, and hopefully you can enjoy their show as well. All right. So I just want to go ahead and throw you that. Yeah, they're the Dream Snap queen, dude. She also does Dream Snap Academy. The drops brought me here, but I just dropped you a follow. Thank you, River. And Timeless Chaos says, can somebody help me to how to get the floating island? So just out of curiosity, does anybody know what the requirements are for unlocking the floating islands? I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure what the requirements might be for that. I know that they became available during an update and you should just be able to purchase them with your Dreamlight dust. So I know that if you go to your map, right? If you go to the map and then you go to the floating islands, you should just be able to purchase them right here by pressing the unlock button. But the reason I'm asking the community is because there could be something you have to do first before you get access to this. Right? Maybe you have to play a little bit of the game or something. It's Merlin's storyline. It has to do with Merlin. Merlin is involved in it. There we go. It's meet with Merlin. There's a Merlin mission. All right, so that might be your answer right there. Some Merlin nonsense. some Merlin shenanigans. All right, we're gonna go ahead and enter these codes here real quick. Let's go ahead and let's enter these codes in all caps. So you want to go to settings and then help and then redemption code. And then we're going to enter these each. So the first one is 2025 frame and motifs. And it has to be all capitals here. All right. So frame and motifs. I believe that's it. Go ahead and see if we get some loot. Claim. The code has been claimed. Your rewards will appear in your mailbox soon. All right. Next up, let's go ahead and do the next code here. And we can share these in the chat if you are looking for these codes. These codes will be available also over on the official Disney Dreamlight Valley YouTube if you go back and watch the event from today, you can get these little codes that will give you some free stuff. So now we have a headband here. Let's go ahead and get our claim on. All right, and then there's one more. The first code was frame and motifs. Yeah, thank you, Random Reject. Thank you very much. How do you get the caps to stay on? So yeah, on Switch, you have to click this little arrow twice. All right, so if you click the arrow once, you get caps, but if you click it twice, then you get permanent caps. All right, boom. 2025, and then sign post. The last one here is sign post. Boom, boom, boom. All right, and claim. Nice. All right, we got our goodies. So there you go. There you go. So not too bad on the Switch. It might be a little different depending on the platform, but not too bad. Not too bad at all. All right, and then I'm going to go ahead and mix up these jamos here real quick. Disney Dreamlight Valley finally downloaded on my Switch 2, and I got all my drops. Nice. I've been scrambling to find Moonstone's chest. It's the only way I can get Moonstones at the moment. Oh, lovely Rebecca. Do you ever participate in drops? Or sorry, in Dream Snaps? I know Dream Snaps are a good way to get your hands on some Moonstones. How often do candy baskets spawn? So let's go ahead and talk about Halloween. So right now, the Halloween setup, the Halloween stuff is every day 2 candy buckets will appear around your valley. I believe it's 2. We just read this on stream earlier. And then on Halloween, there's going to be 2 candy buckets every hour. So that's the difference. So every Halloween, it's going to be on Halloween day, you're going to get 2. Yeah, it's 2 of each color. Thank you for the correction. I knew I was off about something. So every day you can get 2 buckets of every color. And on Halloween, there's going to be buckets spawning every hour. And that's how that's going to work. So you're going to have to take your time throughout the month of October to get those candy buckets. You had 5 appear today? Yeah, I also had a bunch today. So I'm not sure if maybe they were backed up or something. What do you do with the candy? So the candy is used for the current quest. So let me go ahead and read the Halloween update like we did earlier, because I think this will help us all out. So 1 second here. Let's go ahead and read about it, because then word for word, it's a lot easier than I'm misremembering, right? I'm misremembering. So here, hold on. So we got 2 Halloween events happening right now. All right, there's 2 happening right now. So the first one is from October 15th to October 31st, and it has to do with the candy. And the way that it works is, here it is. The Haunting Trick or Treat event returns. All right, so the way it works is 3 different colored candy bowls will appear around the valley, red, purple, and green. From October 15th to October 30th, 2 bowls of each color will appear every 24 hours. On October 31st, 2 bowls of each color will appear every hour. The bowls will provide 2 pieces of candy each. A maximum of 5 bowls can be present in the valley at any time, so you do have to pick them up. And the way that the Haunted Well quest works is like this. An inconspicuous chest has spawned in the plaza. There's a red chest that is in the plaza that you need to go discover. Interact with it and open it up. And once you do, there's going to be a haunted well that's going to appear in the Forest of Valor. All right, so go around the valley, the plaza, and find a red chest. Open it, and you're going to get a memory out of it. And then you're going to unlock the haunted well in the Forest of Valor. You're going to want to go over to the haunted well and click on it, and you're going to want to give it candy. Now, there's actually a puzzle that needs to be solved to figure out how much candy to give the haunted well. However, I can just cheat and tell you the answer. You need 15 green candy, 10 red candy, and 5 purple candy. So if that was a spoiler, I'm sorry, but I think most people don't want to do math. So if you can't find the well, make sure you've opened the red chest and you've gotten the memory. You might have to reload your game. I found my well right by the entrance to the Forest of Valor. The numbers are 15 green, 10 red, 5 purple. Do you have a favorite villager? It's probably Vanellope von Schweetz. She's just such a little bottom. But I really like Hades as well. So if you watch this channel, we'll get the drops. That's right. That's right. And there's more information pinned to the top of the chat if you need any help setting it up, all right? What do you get after putting the candy in? I only got the well. I think that's it. I think the well is the gift. Excuse me while I itch my nose. Yeah, I think the gift is the well. I think so. Yeah, I think we have enough space between the chests, but I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying because I'm gonna accidentally pick up. Oh, wow. I see what you're saying because I'm gonna end up grabbing the items on accident, Cat, while I'm trying to open the chest. I see. Interesting. Okay, good fix, actually. Once you have the well, you can buy more from Scrooge. Everyone, I gotta go. I don't play this game, but great stream as always. Thank you, Tweed. Dude, yeah, I can't believe it's been a year, man. And I appreciate you coming back and tuning in today. I look forward to seeing you here again soon. Candy only spawns once a day in the plaza, correct? The plaza. The old plaza. I got all my drops. Thanks for making it enjoyable. Of course. I'm glad you were able to get your drops. That's all that matters to me, man. My husband's thinking about being a Twitch creator. Is it worth it? Sure, if you go into it with tempered expectations, right? If you want to go into Twitch creation, I encourage everybody do a little bit of content creation because it's super fun and exciting to just share your love for video games with other people or cooking or whatever you do on your stream. I will say though that you really want to know what you're going into it for, because for some people this is just a hobby. For some people this is something that they're attempting to supplement their income. For some people, for me, it's full-time, my full-time job. I think as long as you go into it with tempered expectations, know what you want out of it. Because if it's just something for fun, then there's never any reason to not do it. But if you're really going into it to maybe get out of a job you don't like or to focus on a career or something, then you're going to want to go in and you're going to have to put the work in. Because, it's a pretty saturated market and it takes a lot of effort. It really does, There's always a luck factor, but I promise you, if you don't follow up the luck with hard work, it's not going to follow through, So yeah, I recommend everybody try a little bit of streaming, man. I think it's super special. Yeah, I think it's really cool, man. I think it could be so cool for every creator, to every person to just give it a try, give it a check. Yeah, I'm telling you, I can't encourage people enough to give it a try. And don't forget that there's YouTube, man. Try making a YouTube video. You could do an old school Let's Play, you know, you could do some gaming news. Like, don't forget, there's TikToks. There's lots of different ways to get into content creation. You don't have to start with Twitch. This can be just one of many facets to your journey, you know? So keep that in mind as well. There's a lot of different ways to go about that. And I encourage you consider all of them. And that's all I'm trying to say. Consider all of the different opportunities out there, because that's going to make it all a little bit smoother. I find that if you focus everything on Twitch and put all your eggs in one basket, it might feel a little bit daunting. There's a chance that it could feel heavy, it could feel disheartening. And the truth is that that's why there's an old saying about not putting all your eggs in one basket, because you probably should never do that anyways. You know, like, that's probably just something you shouldn't do anyways, you know? So yeah, I think as long as you consider that stuff, you're probably in for a pretty fun ride, man. A pretty fun ride for sure. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, what's up, Ann? That's so cool, man. You'll have to send me a DM with your link so I can check it out. Shout out to the wife. Are you gonna upgrade your chest to bigger? I will for some of them. I don't actually have any Dreamlight to do it. I only have 1,000 left. So I only did it for this one because I know I have more flowers to put in here. But yeah, no. Right now, we're really just more about organizing everything and making this all make sense. And then what I'm going to do eventually is I'm going to take stuff from here and I'm going to do like a more per biome or per DLC, I think, decoration, or sorry, storage. So right now, this is just about us cleaning our storage, because if you weren't here earlier, my storage is a living nightmare. And so right now, we're just trying to get everything organized. Once we get everything organized, we can sit down and say, okay, how do we want this to all work? You know, so we're in organization phase. How do you get the bubbles? I think the bubbles are locked to the Storybook Veil DLC. I think so. That's what the chat was teaching me today. All right, let's get all of these random time parts in here, and we'll come back to this chest. Oh, you can do uncrafting. Ooh, so later we'll do a bunch of uncrafting. We'll get our Dreamlight back, and then we'll buy those other chests that we can purchase from Scrooge. Yes. Now that's a strategy. I like that plan. Yeah, we can get our stuff back later. Yeah. Would you like some dream shards? Oh, thank you so much for offering. Honestly, this community is so generous. I'm okay for now. I have a good amount of dream shards, actually. You just reminded me that I'm not as broke as I think I am. Let's go ahead and see how many dream shards we have laying around. I could actually make myself some dream dust and make my life a little bit easier. Yeah. Thanks for the reminder, actually. I actually have some shards laying around here. Let's go ahead and grab our dark wood vintage chest here. I linked my account last time. Do I have to do it again? Nah, you should be good. So let's go ahead and talk about the drops again real quick. Just for those that are just tuning in. All right, so first off, drops are going to be set up using this command right here. And then even more importantly, you're going to want to make sure you pay attention to the drops inventory as well. This drops inventory item, our link, is really important because this is how you're going to see the progress of your drops, and this is how you're going to claim your drops. And if you're watching on mobile, you can find this same section by going to your profile, going to the gear at the top right, and going to drops and rewards. This is really important because this is how you're going to see the progress to make sure your drops are working, that your account is connected, and this is where you're going to go to claim the drops once you've earned them after watching for 15-minute intervals or an hour total. All right, so again, you want to make sure that you are having your Twitch account connected with your Disney Dreamlight Valley account. That's step number 1. Step number 2 is watch my stream or one of the other creators. Step number 3 is check the drops inventory link. I can't stress that enough. It's a very important step, all right? Yeah, it could take about an hour or so for your stuff to show up in game, sometimes longer depending on your system. If you are playing the game right now, waiting for your items, try reloading your game. Turning it completely off, reload it. It might help. Yeah, it seems like they got the drop problem fixed. Correct. Everyone here has been getting their drops. Well, you know, mostly everybody has been getting their loot here today, so the way that you make Dreamlight dust is you actually have to use these purified shards, correct? Right? Don't you have to use the purified ones, or do you use the regular ones? I think it's a combination of both or something. Let me go ahead and grab these and take a look at the crafting table. And then you go to the crafting table and you want to go to potions and enchantments, and you want to go to Dreamlight. And then you're going to turn your dream shards into Dreamlight. And it's not like the best exchange rate. Like, for example, for 200 of my pink Dreamlight shards, I'm only getting 5,000 dream dust. So it's not like this is going to be your saving grace, but it'll help supplement. You love the flowery beard? Thank you. I honestly have a picture of me on my Instagram with my flower beard in real life. And I love it. I love the beard in game. It makes me so happy. But I actually kind of, it's not green. Like, I don't want to oversell the picture. It's not a green beard, but it's still a flower beard, and I'm very proud. DDV stole your look. True. Very funny. How'd you get the flower beard? I think I bought it off of the shop at one point. So you just gotta have to wait for it to come back to the shop, yeah? That 10,000 Dreamlight made me cry. What are the night shards for? I think they're for purifying. Right? I think they're for purifying. I don't remember. I actually just have no clue what the night shards are for. I completely forgot. I think they're for making purified shards, which are used for like quests and stuff like that. I'm sure they have a better purpose than what I'm saying, but... Okay, the beard is a shop item. Thank you, Daisy. Daisy's coming in clutch with the knowledge. Yeah, it's just like a higher gifting. They're cool to decorate with. Yeah, that's right. Lennikun. Yo, there's a pinned message at the top of the chat with more info for you. And if you have any questions, just ask, all right? We'll gladly help you out if you need any further help. Not everyone, learns the same or is, has the same internet tech savviness and all that. So just feel free to ask if you need any help. Where do you get pebbles from? I think you just get pebbles from digging up dirt. And it's like a byproduct, right? It's just like a byproduct of pebbles. Purified shards make decent gifts for leveling characters. Pebbles are on the beach. It does depend on where you dig. So certain biomes. Thank you, chat room. Okay. Nightbot, I think we're done with that timed link here. Let me go ahead and turn that off here. And I'm going to stand up and stretch. All right, everybody? I don't take too long of breaks here. If you've noticed, because I've only taken one break and I've been here for 8 hours. However, I will stand up and stretch and get myself some water so I don't get too parched. And we'll be right back, all right? So give me just a moment here. I hope you all are enjoying the broadcast. Thank you again, those of you on YouTube. If you don't know, I am on YouTube. I stream on YouTube every day with Twitch. So if you prefer to watch me on YouTube, feel free to jump over there. I also have some DDV content there, some Let's Play style stuff, my old broadcasts. So check that out as well. And thank you, those of you that are over there hanging out. I know it's not the place to be today because of Twitch drops, but I just want to let you know I see you all and I appreciate you all. And thank you for being here, all right? I'll be right back. It's not going to take me too long at all to step away. I'm just going to get some water and I'll be back in just like 2 seconds. Really just like 2 minutes. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna just step away and get some water. I'll see you guys in just a moment. But I do have one request before I step away, and I would love if y'all joined in on this, all right? Now, every once in a while when I take a break, I like to throw up one of my favorite songs called Rainbow Road from Mario Kart 64. And when I do, I always have one request. Now, this is a pretty heavy request, but I have to ask for this. Would you kindly show me your best dance moves? What do you got, man? What are your best dance moves, chat? I want to see your best freaking dance moves. I'll be right back. Give me just a second. What do you got, dude? What you got, man? What you got? Oh my gosh. We're getting it in here, baby. We're getting it in here, baby. Alerts are still going. Oh my god. Na 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 na. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Did I like the slow fade? I can't take myself too serious. All right. We're done. Thanks for jamming out, everyone. Thanks for hanging out during the break. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Thanks for hanging out during the break. I appreciate you. Also, Angel, I did miss your message earlier. Let me see if I can snag you out of the chat here real quick. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I appreciate that. Freelancing my stream. not maybe promoting myself, I'm having a community and having people to talk to while doing it. Seeing you do this full time seems even more fun. I do have questions with this. Do you recommend that you get more viewers if you stream with a cam and a mic or without? That's a really good question, and truthfully, I think that a camera and a microphone is the most necessary piece of a stream, in my opinion. The camera is not required, but will help. Some people do like to have a face to the voice, but I can't stress it enough. I think microphone and being able to talk to people coming into the chat is really important. And don't overthink it, man. Just get any old microphone to start off. And that goes to anybody out there. If you're ever going to do this journey, like, just get any old microphone to start off. Don't overthink it too much. Yo, M Credible coming in here with 19 months, baby. Mandy Pandy with the Prime. Desert Rose with the tier 1. Whale Shark. Wally Shark. I can read with the Prime. Page Video with the Prime. We aren't done yet. We aren't done yet, dude. DDV Players with the Prime. Chelsea Buns with the Prime, dude. Thank you so much, Primers. Thank you for the support coming in here today. Bloodthirsty Vampires. Let's freaking go, dude. Thank you. Thank you, Coco Winning, for the biddies. Thank you, Alina, for the biddies as well. I know my alerts are just completely busted, y'all. I know the alerts are completely busted, dude. I know, man. Yo, Blue Eyed Sam, thank you for 72 months. You chose a good day to pop in here, homie. How about that? How about that, dude? Thank you so much. Good to see you, Blue Eyed. One of my longest running creators. Thank you, Saidi, for the biddies as well. Holy heck. Holy heck, dude. We got some good booty dancing emotes in the chat. Don't show Cozy a good time, because they'll be booty dancing for weeks. We can't be doing that now. Yo, good morning, everyone. Good afternoon. Happy time zone. I'm going to go ahead and quickly do another shout out here. As we start to get later in the day, I just want to do a couple shout outs. So, real quick, let's talk one more time about all the different creators you can connect with to get your drops. If you're just tuning in, it looks like the website kind of died again. Oh no, the drops website died again. Oh no. Are we breaking it still? Are we still breaking the website? Oh, yo, what's up, Mike Travis, dude? I'm new here, but hello. Oh, you don't need to apologize at all. First time here on Twitch and with you. Great job. Oh, thank you so much. Seriously, we have a good time here. I'm going to be real. Today is obviously more energetic. It's obviously there's a lot more going on. But can the community, if there's anybody out there that watches me normally, which there's plenty of you out there, feel free to put an emote in the chat. Let's say HDes love if you agree with this statement. Honestly, our shows are this dope every day. Majority of the time. I'm not even trying to like front here. Like, we have a really good time in this community all the time, you know. Obviously, I have down days where I'm just here to relax and chill, because people appreciate that as well. But we have a thing here every Monday called the Monday Morning Show. It's just chatting with extra steps. We hang out, we jam, we connect with each other, and it's super cool. Right? We have a lot of fun here. So I know there's a lot going on here and it's pretty crazy, but I just want you to know, if you're enjoying the vibes and you're enjoying my broadcast, like, we're here like 5-6 days a week, almost every day of the week, and we're always having a good time. I'm not gonna lie. Like, today's a little extra special, but like, we really have a good time all the time, dude. Like I'm just, and again, like, I'm not trying to talk myself up, but I just had to be honest. Like, do we have a good time, man? Yeah, we do have a Discord, and we have a little bit of a Disney Dreamlight Valley section for you to check out if you'd like to engage with our community. Trying to find some more streamers that play this game. So I am about to do some shout outs. If you weren't here earlier for some shout outs, we're going to do some shout outs to get you hip to some more creators that play this game. All right, so without further ado, I want you to to report your attention to the top of the chat here, because I know there's a hype train going on, but I'm about to do a shout out for another creator here. And this is one that we shouted out earlier today, and I'm going to shout him out again. It's our buddy Taco Existential. We'll give him one more. And Taco is a Disney Dreamlight Valley creator, but he's actually a radio show host first. And this gentleman is a cozy radio show host who likes to focus on Palia, Disney Dreamlight Valley, and other games. He's actually known as the Don of DDV. If you don't know who Taco is, the Don of DDV. He's the Don, son. And don't you forget it, all right? So he's been around for a while. He locks in, and he might not always be playing this game. I'm going to be honest. I know he took a break recently, but I think he's worth dropping a follow on. If you like Palia, if you like cozy radio, like my show, similar to my show, very different for a lot of reasons, but similar energy. You're going to want to check him out. You're going to want to hit that follow button at the top of the chat. Yeah, the Don like the Godfather. Yeah, he's a great guy. Honestly, wonderful creator. He's one of my favorites. He's a part of my Hyro Gaming Group collective. I'm a part of his Cozy Campfire collective, and he's totally worth your time, all right? Now, I'm going to do one more shout out. This time, instead, I'm going to do one in the chat, so it's going to be a little different. You're going to have to actually remember the name or click this link. But this is one of the streamers here that you can get drops from. So here, let me just pull this up. So I want to make sure y'all are taken care of today and you're able to get all your drops. And if you don't know, you have to go to this link right here to get your drops started by connecting your Twitch and your Disney Dreamlight Valley account. And if you go to the bottom, you're going to see that there's 6 creators. 7, I see 7, but I think it's just 6. 6 creators that all are going to have access to drops for this whole weekend. From October 15th to October 19th, you're going to have access to these drops for the whole weekend. And you're going to have to watch one of these creators. Now, you can obviously get your drops done in just an hour, and you could already be done. But just in case you're just tuning in right now, I just want to make sure you know what's going on, all right? So these are the creators. Again, you'll find them at this link right here, and you have to scroll down to the bottom, and you'll see this list of people. And this is how you are going to get access to your drops if for some reason I'm not here. All right, you have until October 19th, and you're going to want to check out these creators. They're all wonderful creators, and they're all totally worth checking out as well. But I do want to do another shout out for another creator here that, you know, calls Disney Dreamlight Valley home and who spends a lot of time in this category, maybe most of their time in this category, and they're actually a member of our community as well. It's our friend Alt075, and I haven't had a chance to shout them out in a little while. And they're a smaller creator who absolutely loves this game. And the truth is that if it were up to me, drops would have been accessible to every single creator out there that loves this game. And it wasn't. So to make up for it, what we're going to do is we're going to shout this person out. And all that I ask of you, if you're at all interested, all that I ask of you is to drop a follow on this person. If you are willing to take a risk and to check out a new creator, all right, hit that heart at the top of the chat. Again, this is another Disney Dreamlight Valley creator. All right, I'm gonna tell him I shouted him out. All right, cool. Say, I didn't want them to think that they were getting attacked by bots. Y'all are hitting that follow button hard, dude. I went into the chat. I'm like, it's not a bot raid. 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 Here, let's see if we can listen to her for just a second. Hey, just shouted you out. Just doing some shout outs. for DDV players. It's a little raid type deal. Not a bot raid, I promise. So Alt075 has actually been with me for years, dude. So they've been tuning into my show for a long time. I'm super happy we got a chance to come over here and say... Oh, it's so funny, dude. It's so funny. Anyways, I didn't mean to completely take over their show like that. I actually feel bad because I'm not going to lie. I don't have it to where it tells people who follows in my chat. And this is kind of why you don't want to do that. And, you know, I'm not here to tell anybody how to stream, but, you know, that's, you want to, yeah, you don't really want your bot to be telling people, you know, how many follows you're getting and stuff, because then this can happen, you know? Yo, thank you, Random, for getting that shout out as well. So, all right. That being said, we're going to be shouting out a couple other creators here as we go. But first, before I go any further, I would like to do a mini session here. And what I'm going to ask of the mods real quick, this is a little weird. Could you be on standby, Random Reject, to do an exclamation point shout out to the following people? First, chat. Do you have a Disney Dreamlight Valley creator that you call home that you would like to shout out today in my live stream? Because I know if there's one group of people to ask, it's all of you who love and play this game probably every day. So please, if you have somebody, type their name in the chat right now, and let's go ahead and do a couple shout outs for a couple creators that are in this space every single day that deserve this love. And honestly, again, deserve this opportunity just as much as I did and anyone else. All right. We got the first one here is Sarah. Sarah right there in the chat if you want to do that one. And again, we're going to do some shout outs. So y'all are going to have to take the effort to click on the links, and you're going to have to make sure to check them out or write their names down. Some of them might be on YouTube. Some of them might be on TikTok. I'm not even sure if Suro is on Twitch, right? I'm not even sure if that's his Twitch name. So yeah, just make sure y'all are, if you are truly interested in checking out some of these creators, please make a point to get some of these names written down. Please make a point to click that link, drop a follow button so that we can support these other creators, all right? Because this is what I really want to do. I wanted to do this today, at least at some point. I think now's a good time because we just took a little break. And I'm going to go and drop follows as well. So we got the first one, Saroverse. All right, let's go ahead and do one more. Let's go ahead and do, I saw one that I really want to do here, which is Toph. Let's go ahead and get a shout out for Toph if we can as well. I'll type his name here. Toph is wonderful. Toph is an absolute wonderful individual. I've actually interacted with Toph for years now, and Toph has been around for a long time. While y'all are checking out Toph, I'm going to go ahead and do an actual slash shout out for Teegsta. Teegsta is one of the fellow Drops streamers. They're live right now, and if you're looking for someone else to get drops from, hit the heart at the top of the stream. And while you're doing that, let's get another one in the chat from the community here. So we have Busy Bee Bree. Busy Bee Bree. Let's get them a shout out if you don't mind. All right. And I'm going to go ahead and make sure that I check out this next one, which is My Old Tea on YouTube. So this one, I'm going to go bring up the YouTube link myself. Give me just a second here. And we're going to go check out My Day Old Tea, excuse me. And I'm going to link them right now. All right. There it is. So check them out. I just linked them in the chat. They are a YouTuber who also does this style content. All right. We did shout out probably Senpai. They actually rated us, and we hooked them up with some good love here today. So T-Dome says My Little Lakes. I'm going to go look that one up here on YouTube for us. And if we want to do a shout out for My Little Lakes when you get a chance as well. Random Reject, thank you. Just take your time with it. You don't have to follow everything I'm doing or asking for. Just do your best, man. I know this is super out of nowhere, so I'm not... I know this is super out of nowhere, so just whatever you can keep up with, man. And that goes to the whole mod team. Thank you guys so much. So I found My Little Lake. Is this who we're talking about? No, because this looks like somebody who does animals. I can't find My Little Lakes. If you're a subscriber to the channel, you can link their channel for us. And I'm going to go ahead and let's go ahead and get one here for Mr. Starlin Sky. I like this one. Mr. Starlin Sky, when you get a chance. Oh, we found My Little Lakes on Twitch. Yes. All right, let me go ahead and drop them a follow as well. Thank you very much. Random is on it, dude. Seriously, the mods are so amazing, dude. Y'all are crazy cool, dude. Thank you very much. I don't ever really ask this much of my mods, so like, bear with me, everybody. I don't ever ask this much of my mods, so thank you so much. All right. Yo, and Cinny Na Mini. Cinny Na Mini's out here, dude. All right, Cinny, let's go ahead and get you a shout out as well. Cinny Na Mini. I'm going to do one at the top of the screen for you, so hit that heart button there at the top of the channel if you haven't already followed Cinny Na Mini. I'm already following them. I'm already locked into that. Don't even worry about it. All right. So, and let's go ahead and do, let's go ahead and see if we can do one more here. I'm going to scroll back up. Let's get one more and then we'll move on. Because I know what's really happening right now is this is a lot. So let's not water this down too much. Let's go ahead and grab one more here from the community. We got Mr. Starlin Sky, I believe. And I think I just hit him with the follow. Let's go ahead and grab, I'm going to go all the way up to right when I asked the question. Barnaby James. But they don't stream every day. We have Barnaby James will be the last one we'll do here with the mods. Barnaby James, all right? But of course, again, any of those names that you're seeing people shout out in the chat, hit them up. Check them out, baby, because we're talking about DDVers, people who truly do call this place home and potentially even play this game more than some, you know, of the other creators in the space. I don't want to speak too much on that because it's not my place. But the point here is not about the frequency. It's about their love and passion for the game and for the community. That's what this is about. And I just wanted to give some love to people who love this game just as much as me. All right. So there's a couple shout outs. Try to go scroll back up if you can and try to click some of those links there that we shouted out today. All right. And again, we'll do a little bit more of this maybe before we wrap up today. Yeah, I know all of my alerts are done. Alerts were still going when I popped out. Love you guys. Yeah, they just shouted me out as well. I know. Can I shout myself out? Sure. Again, normally my channel, we don't do any kind of promotion or self-promotion, but in this specific situation, we want to bring love to all the DDV creators. So whatever you got, shout them out, give them some love, and we'll do our best to come out there and support you all right? Because y'all deserve the love as well. So what's up, Apocalypse? Welcome in. So here, real quick, I'm going to go ahead and talk about the drops one more time. I know we have some fresh people coming in. I know some of you are thinking to yourself, oy vey. Listen, this is what we're here to do today, all right? So thank you for those of you that have heard my spiel multiple times today. So without further ado, if you are looking to get your drops today, step number 1 is to go to this link right here in the chat and to connect your Twitch account with your Disney Dreamlight Valley account. This link will actually give you a lot more information as well if you are interested, all right? So if you scroll down, but first step, log into your Twitch account, log into your Disney Dreamlight Valley account and connect them. Step number 2, watch one of the participating Disney Dreamlight Valley streamers to get your loot. The list can be found right down here at the bottom of the link I just shared. It's also pinned at the top of the chat. All right. You'll find any creator that is live. They're a part of the partner program. You can see that there's 4 of us live right now. Boom. So these are the rewards you can receive. If you watch our streams for 15 minutes, you get a hat. If you watch for 30 minutes, you get a chair. If you watch for 45, you get some sneakers. And if you watch for an hour, you get yourself a jacket. And Snug as a Bug, thank you so much for, thank you Snug a Bug. Thank you so much for for reposting that message and making sure that we checked it out. No, you're fine, dude. Our chat's moving so fast. If you want me to check a message out, you might have to do a little bit of a repost here and there. Yeah, you're fine, dude. You're totally fine. Welcome in, Raiders. Panther Pack Raid. Good to see you. Came at a good time. We're talking about the drops here. Thank you, Snuggabug. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate you, and I'm glad I was able to put a smile on your face. You made Busy Bee cry? Aw, dude, we shouted out so many people. Did we? Aw, we shouted out Busy Bee as well, dude. Oh, that's so. Aw. Let me make sure I followed Busy Bee real quick. Let me make sure I followed them myself. Aw, they look like such a sweetheart. Oh, that's so nice, dude. That's so cool, man. Here, let me drop a follow. That's so rad, dude. How cool is that? Look at them out here putting in work, baby. Putting in work, man. How beautiful is that? Here, let's mess with them one more time. Let's do another shout out for them. Like, all right, anyways, back to the drops. All right, hold on. I was doing something. Back to the drops real quick. Back to the drops. All right, so again, step number 1, get your accounts connected. You need your Twitch account to be attached to your Disney Dreamlight Valley account, and you can find the link right here. Step number 2, thank you, Random. You're going to want to watch the stream, and you get one every 15 minutes for an hour total. That's all you need is an hour. You get all 4 items. All right. Step number 3, and this step is actually very important. All right. You're going to want to go to the drops inventory to claim your rewards. So this page is really special because it actually will give you a percentage and it'll tell you how long you have until you get your items. This is the best way to know if the drops are working for you. And this is also where you have to go to claim them so that they'll get sent to your game. All right. So this link is very important, and I'm going to link it for you right here. You're going to have to go to your drops inventory. Now, if you're somebody whose drops have stopped moving, and I see this message a couple times in the chat, if your drops are not moving properly, you want to go ahead and try one of 3 things. 1, try just refreshing the stream completely. Maybe even just like turning off the browser, turning it back on. Refreshing is important. Number 2, all right? You can't be watching more than 1 stream. I'm sorry, dude. I know Twitch sucks for this. You can't really be watching more than 1 stream. Drops are really buggy if you're watching more than 1 broadcast. I know this sucks. But you might, if it's not working properly, you might want to cut it down to just 1 stream for right now. The last thing you can do is maybe turn off ad blocker. I'm not saying this for me. I don't run ads here. You're fine. But you might want to turn off ad blocker because ad blocker is a problem sometimes for drops as well. All right. Yo, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, Spicy Sinbun. Thank you again for the raid, by the way. You raided us in the middle of doing a bunch of goofy stuff. But hopefully we got you a shout out here. We'll get you another one here, Panther. And thank you so much, Panther Gal, for bringing your community in here, all right? Yeah, thank you, Nisa. Nisa also said, don't have the stream muted. And I missed one message from Scarlet Shadows Valley. They said, I don't see DDV in the Twitch drops inventory at all. So you might want to go back from the start again and make sure that you have your Twitch account connected to your Disney account. So if for some reason what I'm saying is not working for you, try just going back to step number 1 and just double check that your account is actually connected. That might be the first thing you need to do, like just in case, just double check. Otherwise, so here we go. Chasan says that it was second to last in the menu. So maybe it has something to do with that. Maybe it's just so buried that you have to scroll all the way down to see it, which I wouldn't be surprised. Again, Twitch is kind of a strange beast like that. So maybe try scrolling as well. Yeah, thank you so much, Sparty. So Sparty is confirming that you have to scroll all the way down if you're on mobile. Thank you, everybody, for jumping in with this. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. All right. And then, of course, if you have any other questions, feel free to ask. All right. And we'll do our best to help you out here today. I had to unlink and relink it twice, restart up Twitch and DDV. You hear that? Like, so Jess is the perfect example of how twitchy Twitch can be. You might have to literally like unlink it all, relink, because it's just, they're getting a lot of traffic right now. The truth is Disney Dreamlight Valley's website is getting beat up right now. And they're getting a lot of traffic. Stuff might be bugging out a little bit. But it should be working out. Just give them some time. And remember, the drops are going to be available all the way until the end of the weekend. So if for some reason this is not working today, you should have an opportunity with one of the creators to come back and get yourself some drops. All right. So you should have a couple days to make this happen. If it's bugging out a little bit, yours just started showing up and I've been watching since we watched the showcase. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Honestly, I've always had a couple weird issues with drops myself as a streamer and a viewer. I always have to like refresh the page and, so yeah, if you're not seeing stuff, again, maybe try to reconnect your account, go back to step number 1 and restart again. As Jess Kess said here, they had to do a couple reconnections first before stuff worked. So anytime there's a drop for DDV, it'll automatically show on the Twitch app. Is that how it works? How you doing today? So essentially, drops, any drops that are available should show up. That's such an interesting question, because the problem is that when they do these private drop campaigns, they might not. So I think here's the answer to your question. As long as your Twitch account is attached to your Disney Dreamlight Valley account, the answer to your question should be yes. Anytime DDV does drops, you should see them in the Twitch app. But if you don't have your account connected, I don't think it's going to let you know. That's the important key here. You have to have your Twitch and your Disney Dreamlight Valley account connected. All right. Yeah, I think that's the answer you're looking for. I'm pretty sure that's how it's going to work. When you have them all claimed in an item in the drop, where does it go? I've looked in my game and I can't find it. So once you have actually gotten your drops, and once you've clicked claim, they're going to get mailed to your in-game mailbox, and it could take up to about an hour for it to show up. Sometimes 24 hours, I've heard. I think that's a super bad case scenario, but it's usually about an hour for it to transfer over to your in-game mailbox. And if you are interested, I would recommend restarting your game completely, because that's been helping people get their loot. So make sure if you think it's been too long, try restarting your game. Yeah, no problem. A lot of people are new to Twitch today. Yo, if you're out there and you're new to twitch.tv, jump in the chat and drop an emote or say hello or something. The only reason I'm even asking this is because I just want to show people that you are so far from alone here today. There are a lot of people that are tuning into Twitch for the first time just so they can grab up these goodies and these drops. All right. I've been interacting with all sorts of new members to the Twitch community, and you're not alone at all, dude. So don't even feel bad. Don't worry. That's why we're here. This is why those creators, including myself, got the partner with them, and we're offering drops because we're here to help y'all get your goodies. All right. At least I am. I can't speak for everybody. Yeah, they should show it to your mailbox in game within an hour or so. I've heard some people say longer, but I don't know if that's the case always. All right. So yeah, don't be shy at all, man. There's a lot of people here that are going through the same thing you are. You're a Disney Dreamlight Valley fan, and you just want to get yourself some goodies. And you said, all right, I'm going to give this a shot. And you showed up at Twitch today, and I'm going to tell you, thanks for showing up. Thanks for tuning in, and thanks for giving Twitch a chance. You know, honestly, my livelihood is on this platform. So seeing so many wonderful, fresh faces and people joining the platform for DDV, it honestly gives me a lot of inspiration, and y'all make me want to play more and more DDV, and it's just really cool. So this is honestly just as special for me as a creator. I've been on this platform for 6 years, and this is the most explosive broadcast I've ever had. Can you believe that? Like, if you like, this is actually the most explosive broadcast I've ever had. So it's pretty nuts. Yeah. So I'm pretty excited to be here as well. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Shenanosaurus Rex, for the tier 1. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you, Spicy Sinbun, again for the 10-pack. I think our alerts are still probably just going. Dude, yeah, they're just going and going and going. Not new to Twitch, but my first time doing drops, which is fair. Drops are kind of a whole nother beast, right? And thank you, Mike Travis. I appreciate that, bud. Thank you, Mythical Rachel, for saying that, dude. Pretty cool, man. Pretty cool. And if you have any questions on how Twitch works in general, so Twitch is a platform that you can watch for free, just like YouTube. And a lot of times the way that people supplement that is through ads. Twitch runs their own ads. They're called pre-rolls, just like YouTube. And you have to watch it when you click on a stream. And then the streamers can run what's we call mid-rolls. And that's all a form of support. If you watch ads, you're supporting the streamer. Otherwise, I would just like to say the way Twitch works is, again, it's all just like YouTube, free content that you can just enjoy. And then you have the option to either get gifted a subscription, which somebody can bless you with a sub, and you get a whole month of emotes and an adless experience and a bunch of other perks depending on the channel, or you can choose the sub yourself. It's $6 in the United States. It varies on where you're from. And the reason I'm saying all of this is because I know some of you might be so new to Twitch that you just might not know how this all works. So welcome to the platform. If you did get gifted a sub, which I just threw one over to Mythical Rachel, that means you get 30 days of my channel emotes, and I have about 75 emotes for you to enjoy. If you click on the little smile face at the bottom of the chat, you'll see all of the emotes that you have from the different channels you watch, as well as the global ones that everyone gets for free. And you'll see my channel's emotes. I'm an Animal Crossing fan, and our mascot is Tangy, my little Deku scrub, and a couple other little critters and characters from Hey Arnold and Tommy Pickles. And either way, you get a solid 75 emotes to just use and have fun with on the platform. You can use them in any channel that you go and visit. And this is kind of how Twitch works. So I'm just kind of introducing you to Twitch culture here, all right? And it's pretty cool. Honestly, there's a lot of places on Twitch just like this channel that are smaller and beautiful and wholesome, and just people looking to have shared experiences through gaming. It's awesome. And there's maybe other communities on Twitch that are maybe more closer to something like Twitter. So I encourage you to go out there and seek those communities that are bright and beautiful and truly beacons on the platform, and find your own little place to hang out. If you're interested in community and all that, there's plenty of people that watch the stream without ever even logging into Twitch. There are plenty of people who never type in the chat once. And then there are the people that love the interactions and the community. So whatever you pull from my show and whatever you pull from this community, I just want to say welcome to Twitch, because it seriously can be a really, really cool place. But at the same time, it might not be for everybody. So if it's not for you, that's okay. Yeah, I appreciate you. So welcome to Twitch, man. Twitch is super cool. Again, I've been here my whole freaking life, it feels. I think I've been here for almost 15 years. And I've been streaming for 6 years of streaming. So thank you, Sparty, for the tier 1 sub. And thank you, Snow Wolf, for the prime. I appreciate you. And Shenanosaurus Rex, thank you again for the 20. Hopefully I didn't miss any support coming in. I know my alerts are just dead, but that's fine. I get so nervous on being in these types of streams. Right. And that's why I just want to, honestly, I just have a big heart, and I kind of know what it's like to be the odd one out, to be the person who doesn't really know what's going on. The truth is we all know what that's like. And I like to kind of open up my heart a little bit and just be like, yo, this is what you can expect from this platform. Whether you're, again, you don't even have to talk in a chat to enjoy Twitch content. And that's what makes Twitch so cool. You can treat it like YouTube, or you can come into the chat and say hello. Like, that's your choice. But whatever you decide, most of the time you're gonna have some pretty cool interactions. And then every once in a while, maybe you'll run into a bad egg or a bad egg community. And you know, I'm not here to call any communities out or anything, but let's just say there's plenty of cesspools on the internet. They're out there, all right? Yeah. They're out there. Yeah, appreciate you. Yo, good to see you, Shelby. Welcome in here. Just like in the world. Yeah, exactly. Yo, what's up, Buy the Brick Book? Appreciate you sending a mini. And yeah, welcome in, everybody. Yeah, welcome in. Welcome in. All right. Have you finished both expansions? So I have not finished the Storybook Vale yet. I still have to finish the story. So I can actually even show you where I'm at with Storybook Vale really quick, because we started the story, but we didn't get far. Right here, the missing princess. So I've unlocked all of Storybook Vale, and we started the final quest with Maleficent. I even got Maleficent's staff. So we're pretty far along, but we actually have yet to unlock Maleficent. I don't even know if she's walking around my island. She might be. Let me check. Okay, we did unlock her. So we got far enough to unlock Maleficent, but I don't know. Did we unlock Aurora? Let me see if we've unlocked Aurora. Maybe that's who we didn't unlock yet. We haven't gone to save Aurora yet, I don't think. So that's just to give you an idea of where I'm at. So we do actually still have some content left in Storybook Vale to enjoy. And I'm on the quest right here, the missing princess. So yeah, we still got some content to dive into as far as DLC. I'm not sure about the drama. You live for the drama? Is it Sarah? Oh no, I wasn't talking about anybody in the DDV community. And to be fair, I'm not going to ever call out anybody by name. It's just not my place to call out other creators. But you better believe I love me some tea too. Who's gobbling up some tea with me? We love some tea around here. Ooh-wee. But no, none of that. I don't actually know the gentleman or the individual that you're speaking of. I just met him. I just hit him with the follow button, and I'll check him out and I'll make my own decision, or, you know, my own judgment from there. But yeah. It's just not my place during my live stream. The way I look at it is, while you're here on my channel, you know, you're welcome to tease me and chat with me and mess around. But I don't want to talk down on other creators, because you just never know how they want to run their show. Everybody's show's different. Right. But yeah, believe me, I get it though. I know a little tea can be fun. So how do you claim your items from Twitch? I'm on an iPad. So you're going to want to go to, so once you're on the app here, all right. Once you're on the app here, you're going to want to go to your profile on the bottom right. All right. So the profile on the bottom right, and it's going to pull up your personal Twitch profile. And then on the top left, there's going to be a gear. Click this gear, and it should bring up a menu of things. And you're looking for drops and rewards. It's called drops and rewards. So again, go to your profile on mobile, go to the gear on the top left, and go to drops and rewards, and you should be able to go in there and claim. I know iPads can be a little different than phone, but hopefully that helps. Dude. Yo, dude, same here, Dual Master D. I'm so excited. Do you do daily quests? Sometimes. Yeah. I've gone from playing this game every single day to taking breaks from it. Sometime we just did a big Disney Dreamlight Valley week. When was that? Was that this summer, chat room? Yeah, I think it was like right before the end of summer. We did a a week-long Disney Dreamlight Valley journey, and we sunk our teeth into the game, and we got ourselves prepared for the DLC that released, the Maleficent and the DLC. So we'll do the daily stuff here and there, but a lot of my focus on Disney Dreamlight Valley ends up being the star paths and unlocking characters and leveling characters up. What are your favorite parts of Disney Dreamlight Valley? Do you enjoy the star paths? Do you log in? Do you decorate? I'm trying to be more creative. See, I took a big break from creativity, and I was so burnt out of decorating that I haven't had a chance to do a ton of decorating. So a big part of me wants to do more of that. Now that I'm kind of getting my creative juju back, I want to do more creative stuff in the game. I want to do more decorating and stuff. I think that's one of my goals going into the game right now, is I want to actually finish my project, my Frozen Forest, and I want to do some more decorating, man. That's why I was so into doing my storage here today, because y'all inspired me to clean up my house so that I could actually decorate, you know? What's the Halloween candy code for the well? It's 15 green, 10 red, and 5 purple. 15 green, 10 red, and 5 purple. You like grinding and harvesting? So I'm a big fan of farming sims and farming games. So I'm right there with you. Like I honestly love the like farming and the foraging. I've spent so many hours of my life just picking stuff off the ground. Anybody else? I can't be the only one. You inspired me to redo my storage on the floating island. Nice. I love inspiring y'all to game. Yeah, like, dude, I've spent so many hours of my life running around this game, talking to my chat, and picking items up off the ground. Just tra-la-la-la-la, loot, 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 loot. Like, that's why my inventory looks the way it does. You don't understand. Like, I have 400 plus hours in this game, and I swear 300 hours have been spent picking up flowers and dirt. I'm obsessed, dude. I have a problem. It's bad, dude. It's bad. I'm an in-game hoarder, and every game I play, yeah, you and me both. I have a very disorganized hoarder storage on this game and no energy to fix it. Yeah, that's why the community gave me the energy today to get this storage in check, man. We're here today. I have all my storage on my frosted island with the daisy wardrobe and all the floating bubbles with the items next to my storage, with one inside the bubble that looks cute, and it took me all day to do that. That's what we're kind of trying to do right now. You see all these floating bubbles. I'm trying to do something similar to that right now. We're far from done, but yeah, this is going to be what we're focusing on as well. Boom, boom. I'm actually going to probably take that stuff out here. This is another flower chest. Love the emotes. Thank you, Hebby. We have a couple for followers, by the way. My H does Jack, my Halloween emote, one of my favorites. And H does Peak, Tangy popping out of a penguin. It's one of my favorites. The floating bubbles are from the DLC, I think, and they allow you to put an item in them. Here, I'll show you. You see that over there? It allows you to put an item in them. Like, it has a spot for like a small item, and you can use, and it floats above the chest. So you could use it kind of like a signpost or something to mark your chest. Speaking of, didn't somebody just ask me to check out the new signpost that we literally just got in the mail? I think somebody did. Here, let's take a quick break from this and let's go back to the valley really quick and go see what's up with that, because I think somebody was asking me about that earlier. I did miss your message. Well, I saw your message, but then I didn't get a chance to reply. Let's go see real quick, because apparently we just got a new signpost or something, and I want to go see what this is about here. What's up, Tammy? Welcome to the show. Sorry, the Storybook Vale DLC. I apologize. I did just say DLC, didn't I? Storybook Vale DLC is where you get the floating bubbles. I couldn't tell you exactly how you get them, but Storybook Vale DLC is the answer. Do. All right. All right, I'm just scrolling up on chat real quick to make sure I didn't miss too many messages. And I want to say thank you to Taco for the gifted subscription. There's Taco Existential himself, the Don of DDV, out here gifting subs to you and me. Thank you, Taco, for the gifted over to the Ducky. And thank you, Unknown Beauty, for saying your thanks. Honestly, I would never even expect y'all to say thanks for the drops. And it's so cool that y'all are. Thank you for that. That's just so kind. It just goes to show you that the Disney Dreamlight Valley gamers are always just so kind, man. All right, these are a bunch of motifs we just unlocked. And I got a pair of bunny ears. What? It's a horsey headband. And then I got this new signpost. So I wonder, is this the one that the member of the community was talking about? Is this the signpost that you wanted me to look at? Or were you talking about the storage signpost? The ones that you can craft with specific symbols on them. Yeah, because that's a thing as well, right? Don't we have like new signposts that you can craft and like put symbols on them and stuff like that? Yeah, custom signposts, this right here. Yeah, so like there's options. There's a lot of different ways you can do your storage. So I don't even know how that works. How do you even customize the signpost? Do you customize it when you put it down? Let's see. I'm assuming this is like a utility. Maybe not. I don't know what signpost might be under. I might just have to search and type the word sign in. Yeah, here's the new one. Let's go ahead and put this down so we can take a look at it. And then let's go take a look at the custom signposts. Oh, I have 6 of them I've already crafted. Place it and interact with it. Okay. Boom. Oh, like you're talking about like in person. Oh. Hey, look at this. Dude, honestly, these signposts are clean. Yeah, these are clean, dude. I love this. This is nice. And then look at, here's the new one. Look. Wait, this is the one we just got from the update. Hold on a second. Can you make more? Can you? So if I got this item from a code, can I buy more of them? So this item was from a code. Here, let me go ahead and link the codes in the chat. For those that are just tuning in, we have 3 codes for you for free items here. So make sure y'all take your free items here. So do you think that we can go and buy more of these if we wanted to? See if Scrooge will sell more. All right, let's go. Let's go see if Scrooge is going to sell more to us. Dude, I'm riding on a book. Why is this star path so good? I'm riding on a motherfucking book. I love it so much, dude. It's so good.
Oh, I just know we're going to...
A whole freaking book, dude. Oh, you're buying them as we speak. So the chat's confirming, dude. There's also a plain book in Storybook Vale, really? All right, hold on. Let me talk to Scrooge here. What's up, buddy?
Oh, greetings, neighbor.
Greetings, neighbor. All right, I like to order some items. Furniture. All right, first we're gonna check storage and see if I have any of the legendary storages in here that we could repurchase. Do any of these, are any of these large chests? I don't think so. Where are the items again? Wait, so if you're asking about the code, so there's 2 different things going on. First off, there's 3 codes you can use to get yourself free stuff. And then there's also drops. You have an epic beard? Thank you. You know, I haven't done a beard check all day. How are we? Are we hanging in there? Let's see. Yeah, not bad, dude. Not bad at all. The beard played nice today. Thank goodness. Where do we redeem the codes? Oh, I'll show you where we redeem the codes right now. Thank you for your patience here. Yeah, I don't think any of these are large chests. I think these are all just extra. All right, so where you can redeem the codes is... So the chat's already confirmed. You can rebuy the signpost. Okay. So the codes are right here. You want to go to the settings and then help and then redemption code. All right. So settings, help, redemption code. This is where you're going to enter those codes. I'll share them one more time. All right. So nobody famous. Hey, what's up, dude? So you said, how do we get the drops? I linked everything and I've been watching a while, but nothing's shown up. So first off, nobody famous. If you're all linked up and all set there, then there could be a couple other things getting in the way. First off, you might want to reset the Twitch app on your phone, or you might want to just leave the website and reload it. Sometimes Twitch is just twitchy. All right. Thank you, Jilly, for the Prime as well as the bit. Good morning. Good afternoon. I said good morning. Like, I don't even know what time it is right now. Anyways. All right, so first off, you might want to refresh the app or the page. Secondly, if you're watching more than one stream, you can't really do that. I'm sorry, but if you're watching more than one stream, it really messes drops up. It doesn't always mess them up, but it really can mess drops up. So you have to just focus on one stream. All right. You have to refresh the page, turn off the app, reload it. Also, be careful if you're using an ad blocker. It might mess up for you. All right. Lastly, check your drops inventory and make sure that they're not moving. The drops inventory will tell you if there's any progress being made. And hopefully those things will help you figure it out. All right. So again, just to recap, make sure you refresh the page if you haven't already. Try making sure that the stream's not muted. Try making sure you don't have an ad blocker on. You can't have the stream down screened. It has to be up and playing. I know this is all kind of annoying, but this is just how Twitch works. I tried the app and online. How do I check drops inventory? Okay, so drops inventory can be checked right here at this link called twitch.tv/drops/inventory. Try clicking that link and it should take you to a page that will tell you your progress and will allow you to claim your rewards. If you're on the mobile app, you're going to find it under your profile and then the settings on the top left. Yeah, the activities spot, right?
Perfect day for a picnic.
I have a chair, but it won't let me claim it, correct? No, you should be able to claim the chair as soon as you get it. Yeah, you should be able to. I clicked claim, now what? Okay, so now that you've claimed it, it's gonna show up to your in-game mailbox within maybe about an hour. Some people it shows up right away. Some people it shows up about an hour later. Even longer for some people. And if you want a little bit of a pro tip, try restarting your game, because if they haven't already, or if you haven't already, try restarting your game and they might show up in the mailbox. All right. So again, if you've already claimed your rewards and they're not showing up in game, try restarting the app. It might help. And just to be clear, again, this is all super confusing. Connect your Twitch account with Disney Dreamlight, watch the stream for an hour to earn the rewards, go to your drops inventory to claim the reward, then it's going to show up in the game maybe an hour later. That's a lot, right? It's kind of a lot, dude. All right. So you might have to restart the game. So you can't only just watch the stream, then you also have to go and click the claim button, you know, which is like just an unnecessary step. So make sure you don't forget the claim step. If you don't click the claim button, I don't think you'll get your loot. You should have pre-recorded a video for this, perhaps. Yeah, you know, in hindsight's 2020 though, you know. To be fair though, I didn't know what to expect from today. Yeah, we could clip it though. If a moderator wants to go clip the last minute that I just talked about, I don't know, maybe we'll get somebody to clip it for us, you know. I don't mind. Yeah, you're right though. I know. Usually a recording of a video or a clip or something would help. But if you want the truth though, FinFan, and you've probably already learned this about me, I just like to yap. And I kind of like helping people because I know that watching a video isn't always as helpful. Reading a page isn't always as helpful. So I just try to create an inclusive environment where I'll just tell you I'll just talk to you directly. This is how this works. I find that for me personally, that's the easiest way for me to figure stuff out. If someone's just talking to me, I know sometimes watching a video doesn't always hit the same. I know sometimes reading a page doesn't always hit the same. So yeah, I think part of me is just kind of about yapping. I don't know. All right, so we were looking for a chair here. You asked me. Okay, we can use the filters. Okay, so why? Okay, so they won't let me type. So we were just curious. Can we get the Twitch chair from Scrooge, like multiple Twitch chairs from Scrooge? I honestly think the answer to that is going to be no. I think the drops are super exclusive. And I don't think you're going to be able to buy more. Oh, you can. Okay. So Cam Jam Ham said that you can go back and purchase more of the chairs. Sick. So where would I find it? Help me find it in here, dude. I don't know. Do I just need to sit here and scroll through? Oh, wait, what am I doing? I don't have the drops yet. Of course I can't find it. I have to go watch a stream because they don't give them to me for free. They don't. I've been hanging out with y'all. I need to go watch a stream. Well, thank you to those of you that helped us answer the question. All right. Yeah.
Just so you know, I've got some new goods at the store.
Yeah, I need to watch a stream. They don't just give them to me. I have to go do the same thing y'all are doing. I'm a viewer just as much as y'all are. Also, you told me to check out my general chat here. Let me go see. General chat in the Discord. I'm going, I'm checking, I'm looking, I'm going, I'm looking. Y'all are popping off in here. Watch yourself. Yeah, I think I could throw my stream up on another monitor and watch myself to collect drops. No, what I'll do is I'll get them over the weekend, because keep in mind, the drops are going to be going until the 19th. So you have all weekend. Okay, random. That's cool. Yeah, sometimes the link is just poopy. It's still valid, most likely. I don't know what it is about the Discord. Maybe I need to like refresh it every once in a while or something. Yeah, it does that all the time to people. How do we know that we've unlocked the drop items? So you want to check out the drops inventory. We just linked it in the chat for you. And L-Rob also, and Random also. There's also going to be a notification. So thank you to all three of you. Have you got any good ghost stories? I actually do have a good ghost story. What are you most excited about with the new expansion? The cave biome looked so beautiful. Pegasus the horse. The horses themselves, because the mount feature, actually, I didn't think I was going to really like the horses. I've never really been a horse guy. I don't really care. You know, I like horses as creatures, but I wasn't sold on this DLC before today. I was like, I don't really need a bunch of horses, you know, whatever. But this is really cool. And I'm just excited in general. I want to get Pegasus. I'm a big fan of Hercules. Again, I love the cave biome that they showed off. It was beautiful. I'm a big fan of my favorite feature might be the fact that the horses can be used outside of the DLC area, which means that we're going to be able to take our mounts to the valley, which is really, really cool. And I'm trying to think, there was one more thing that really impressed me from the showcase. Oh, I'm excited that they're not releasing it in 2 parts, dude. They're not releasing it in 2 parts. It's going to be one release. So on November 19th, they're dropping the expansion, and the whole expansion is there for you to enjoy. You can do it all the characters. It's not going to be in multiple parts or anything. And I can't stress enough how much I appreciate that. Like, I can't stress enough how much I appreciate that, because I don't know if I like to be time gated out of playing games. Like, I want to play games at my own pace. I don't want to sit there and wait for the next expansion. What's up, Stealth Siren? Do you think they'll ever bring back the old Twitch drops to make them available at some point with a code or something? I would like to think that they would, but my heart tells me no. Yeah, I would like to think, right? Like, I want to say yes to that question, but the truth is I think the answer is actually no. I don't know if they're gonna offer that. I missed the live. What are the Twitch drops? Oh, I got you here. I'll pull up the page for you right now. So there is a link at the top of the chat if you would like to check it out yourself. But there are 4 Twitch drops, and here they are. It's a hat for 15 minutes. It's a chair for 15 minutes for 30 total. It's a pair of sneakers for 15 minutes, 45 total. And then if you watch for an hour, you get this super dope jacket. I'm hoping that they can integrate the old expansions with the new villagers. Like how Hercules is coming, they could have a fun storybook side quest with him and Hades. Ooh, I love that. I would love that. Nobody Famous. Yeah, because one of my favorite areas in the game is the Olympian fields and stuff. The Elysian fields and all that. It's so beautiful. I would love to have a reason to go back there, you know? All right. Okay, we found this is where we're putting the clay. What's in this chest? Mander, you're not wrong about that. How does everyone else feel about that? Do the drops feel samey to you? Do the drops feel samey to you, like they didn't mix it up enough? I'm not gonna lie. I think a lot of people agree with you. I noticed. I've noticed that take all day today. I've noticed that take all day today. A bunch of people have been like, why does this feel like the exact same drops as last time? It's like, because they kind of are. I'm just going to be real. Because they kind of are. It's still cool, though. I think the drops are still super cool. But they are kind of samey. I agree with that. Yeah, they're still cool. Exactly, Coco winning. Are they still available if I watch now? Yeah, sure. And you'll be able to watch over the next 4 days. All right, you'll be able to watch over the next 4 days. Now, you will have to watch one of the partnered creators. And let's just quickly show you that. So you want to go to this link right here. And you want to scroll all the way down to the bottom. And this is how you're going to find all of the creators that are available for this campaign. So the reason I'm telling you this is because you can only get your drops from one of these 6 creators. All right. And they're probably going to be, some of them will be live throughout the weekend. Some of them might not. So you're going to have to go to this website and you're going to have to see who's live from the creator list. All right. And just in case, I'll show them off. There is Consul Kato, Teagsta, me, Little Big Whale, Dr. Gluon, Simfinity Nina, and Altia. So these are the creators that you have access to. One of them is a German creator. The rest are English. Hopefully we get more, bilingual representation in the future. And so if you don't get your drops from me, you're going to have to go to one of these creators to get them. So just giving you a heads up, if I'm not here, or if I'm not playing Disney Dreamlight Valley, you're going to have to go to one of these. But it only takes an hour to get the drops, so I'm sure a lot of you are already done at this point in time. Yeah, there's 7 creators. Thank you for the correction. But just in case, some of y'all are just tuning in, it's getting kind of late here for me. I'm trying to push as hard as I can for y'all. And I'm going to do my best to show up and do a couple other little maybe baby streams or something so that y'all can get your your drops. All right. Oh, Big Whale is French. Nice, dude. It says English here, but maybe he's just by Duolingo. Yeah, maybe he's both. No, you do not have to sub to get drops. Nope, not at all. Yeah, not at all. What character are you most excited about? I'm most excited for Hercules, actually. But if you're talking about the new expansion, it's got to be Tinkerbell or maybe Tigger. What about you? I heard y'all American. Yeah, I'm in Ohio. I'm in the States. Yeah, I think Tinkerbell's going to be sick. I think Tigger's going to be sick. But I'm real excited for Hercules. They announced Hercules for summer 2026. And it could be Meg as well. It could be Phil. We don't know. But we know Hercules' shoes were sitting right there. And that's all that I know, dude, is I saw them Herc shoes. I saw them sandals, dude. Them open toes. I saw them open toesers and I was ready. Yeah, grippers out. So I said, sign me up, baby. Yeah, Pocahontas is coming as well. Yeah, we're getting some new characters. Can't wait for the DLC. Yes, yeah. So there's 4 with the DLC. So for those that missed the showcase, Cruella de Vil is the villain. Tinkerbell, Tigger, and Snow White, DLC characters. All right, if you missed the showcase. And then they announced 3 free updates for 2026. One's going to include Pocahontas. One's going to include... I'm blanking on the first one. Help me out. It's right on the tip of my brain. I'm blanking on the first one. The first... Oh, it's Lady and the Tramp. Dude, the classic. Dude, they're going to my era. Old man... freaking millennial Disney movie, baby. Lady and the Tramp. And then the second one is going to be Pocahontas. Then the third is going to be Hercules. That's next year. And guess what? They announced this December we're getting Cinderella for free. Cinderella is coming out for free this December 10th. So if you're not going to be buying the DLC, you're going to still get a free update for Cinderella in December. All right. So lots of stuff's going on. Honestly, I'm not even scratching the surface on all of the stuff that was announced. Y'all know about the building kits. You did Disney Dreamlight Valleyers. Do you know about the building kits like the River Kit and the Dragon Kit and all that stuff? They're doing building kits. You're going to be able to create your own buildings in the game, dude. Like they're doing building kits in the DLC where you're going to be able to build your own buildings. They even showed like Remy's restaurant was like completely custom and different than anything I've seen Remy before. And like I think we're going to be able to build like our own Scrooge's shop in the DLC. Like the actual building we're going to design ourselves with these kits. Yeah. So like they actually like this might be a super sick DLC and a super sick year of content for this game. I'm actually genuinely really excited. So here, let's go ahead and pull up the video for the building kit really quick because I want to make sure I'm describing this properly. And they'll show you really quick in this trailer. All right, here, let's go ahead and just click through this. Let me click through this for you, and I'm gonna show you the building kits in person here. All right, so what's up, Artifice Nations? Good morning, good afternoon, happy time zone. I'm so used to saying good morning, I'm stuck. I'm like a broken record right now.
What a perfect day.
All right, here, let me see if I can find it. So there was a lot of really good stuff in here. But let's see if we can kind of skim through here and find the building kits because they were so cool. Here we go, found them. Take a look at this.
Players will find in this expansion are designed to mix and match easily within each biome.
Listen to this.
Of course. We've also added loads of new clothing in this expansion, so players can easily match with their equestrian friend. Whether it be a cowboy stallion, cavalcade
it's not
pony,
yet, but it's
or
coming.
A majestic enchanted
All right.
unicorn, there really is something for everyone.
That all sounds incredible. What about you, Yanan?
The buildings that players will find in this expansion are designed to mix and match easily within each biome.
No problem,
We're
Abigail.
always excited by our players' imaginations, so we can't wait to see how players will build their own villages and towns in creative ways using these new modular building kits.
Look at this. This is the building kits. Y'all creative souls are about to go nuts on this game. everything you're looking at right now is custom buildings designed by a player in a sense. None of this is all custom designs. Look at this.
Building kits. How can players obtain these?
Players will be able to find a variety of pieces in the different biomes, which will then unlock the ability to purchase more of them from Scrooge's store.
So you're going to unlock them via gameplay and blueprints. They're about to mention blueprints. Shout out to like Palea vibes. And then once you unlock them, you can buy more pieces from Scrooge. So you'll get the piece and you're like, okay, now I have this nice like wall, and then you're going to be able to buy like a bunch of them so you can create your own cool design.
Some of the pieces may require some additional steps, such as finding the right blueprints.
There, boom. So some pieces are going to be a little bit harder to get than others. Some will be through gameplay. Some will be through finding these blueprints, which they're not saying a ton to us yet. They're kind of keeping it under wraps.
What's a blueprint?
They're a new form of crafting which will be made available to players as they come across deconstructed blueprints in each biome while progressing through the story.
So you come across deconstructed blueprints in each biome while progressing the story. I guess they did tell us.
Instead of needing to go through the loop of looking for a crafting table, players will be able to repair these items right where they stand, with the help of a few resources and a little bit of pixie dust.
So you'll be able to repair these items, and then once you repair them, you can start using them yourself. And we're pretty sure the currency is going to be pixie dust, because they keep saying the words pixie dust.
Visually stunning and exciting. Knowing our community, I cannot wait to see what type of buildings they'll come up with using those.
Us as well. We hope it will provide them with more creative freedom by using these kits that fit together seamlessly.
And you see, like, I think that's Remy's building right
Definitely.
there.
Well, thank you both for...
Yeah, I think like Remy's in that shot and everything. Yeah, isn't that so crazy? Dude, the creative part of DDV is definitely getting an upgrade with that, for sure. How would you say the game compares to Palea? Truthfully, Disney Dreamlight Valley and Palea are very different games. And they do compare in the cozy factor, and they do compare in the creative factor. And now with building kits, I think that DDV is going to be very comparable when it comes to the constructing buildings, because if you know Palea, you can construct your houses and shape them and stuff. That wasn't before previously available until this upcoming DLC. So it's going to be even closer. But the truth is they're very different experiences at the end of the day, but with some similarities, the same way that DDV is kind of similar to Animal Crossing here and there. But I don't know if the similarities are worth focusing on. I think that if you were to play Disney Dreamlight Valley, you'll quickly realize that it's actually a very masterfully created experience. Listen, man, the sponsorship part of this show is done. And I'm gonna be real. Disney Dreamlight Valley is a phenomenal game. Like, I've said this a lot. It has good updates, it has a lot of content, and you can play it completely free without ever opening up your wallet because of the Dream Snap system. So the truth is like, if you're even remotely interested in DDV, like, I can vouch for this game is actually a really good game. And if you're a Disney fan, it's even more insane because it's all your favorite characters. It really is a good experience, you know. So as far as comparing them, I think you're gonna find satisfaction out of DDV just as much as you will out of Palea, as far as that cozy kind of relaxing, just going through the world. You know, whereas Palea has relationships, in this game, it's not quite the same. So you're not going to be dating Mickey Mouse, but instead you're going to be leveling them up to get items, so on and so forth. Oh, what's up, My Little Lakes? Hey, yeah, no problem, dude. Yo, I'm glad you popped in, man. Dude, not a problem at all. We're just trying to give some love back to the DDV community. As much as I appreciated the opportunity, I wanted to do my part to kind of make sure that Disney Dreamlight Valley and Gameloft know that how important it is to me, one of their chosen ones, that this needs to happen. Like, this love should be out there for the whole community. So, you know, I'm only one man and I can only do so much, but I figured we would spend a lot of today shouting out other creators and making sure that everyone who was tuning into my show had the opportunity to be exposed to so many dedicated Disney Dreamlight Valleyers, wonderful creators who call this game home, who call the community on Twitch home, who call the community on Discord, the community of DDVers home. You know, and I know what that's like. My home is truly Animal Crossing. I'm gonna be real. That's been my home on Twitch for 6 years. Stardew Valley. Those are my homes, really. I'm just gonna be 100% transparent. those are my homes. Those are the games that I will come back to every single time. We played hundreds of hours with these games. So I know what it's like to have your home game and to have the game that you create content around. And I think that those people need to be celebrated as well, because without you creators and the gamers who support those creators, you know, I don't even know where this game would be. And I think that's the truth now, isn't it? Right? Like, as much as this game is going to have success because it's Disney, I think we all understand that this game is just always going to have some success because it's Disney, you know? But I think that the creator community around this game, especially on Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, I think they have elevated this game into something so much more than just a casual gaming session. For a lot of people, this is their community. This is where they come to gather and find like-minded gamers and individuals, you know, and that's so important to me. And I know that that's important to other creators as well. And if you're a viewer and you watch a creator and you say, and you love them and you're like, man, I wish they would get this opportunity. The truth is that I'm a viewer and I feel that same way about my favorite creators. And, you know, I have viewers here who in the past, when I missed out on an opportunity, they said, oh man, but you deserve that. Like, that would have been so cool. So believe me, my point is that I get all the different perspectives and I just wanted to do something nice for everybody. So, you know, it's seriously not a big deal. I'm just happy to see you pop in here. I'm just happy to put some smiles on a couple faces. And again, it's easy for me to say all this in my position. I identify that. I could say this stuff all day because I got an opportunity, yada, yada, yada. But I still hope that people see through my words and just know I'm speaking from my heart. You know, this is truly how I feel. You know, take it or leave it. That's totally cool, man. You know, but it is important to me. You know, I again, I don't want to talk too much about the negativity or anything, but you know, I spent some time in the Twitch, like once these drops got announced, I poked around the internet and my heart was heavy because there were so many wonderful people and creators who were like, hey man, this would be so cool if you made this access to everybody. And I agreed to the point where I almost turned down the opportunity because I was so in my feels about it. I talked to a couple people that I consider to be, you know, full of wisdom. I chatted with them and I said, hey, what do you think about this? Should I do this? You know, how do I go about this? And I got some advice from some really close people and I decided, you know what, I'm going to do this because this is super cool and I'm going to try to just do it my way. We can do this while also uplifting the other creators. So I realized that at the end of the day, I didn't have to just close up. I could just flip it and reverse it, you know, Uno reverse card, and we could have some fun and we can get some love out there, you know? Yeah. So like, yeah, I really, that's really how I feel about everything. And I haven't really talked about this on Twitch because I didn't really plan on to. I was going to kind of just, you know, just move on. But I figured since I'm here, I'll chat about it just a little bit. So yeah, thank you everyone. Thank you. I appreciate that. So I just wanted to kind of share my thoughts on that because that's just how I feel about it. Now that we're here, you know, 9.5 hours deep, it's like, I guess I can share a little bit more, you know? Yeah, I appreciate y'all. Thank you, man. Thank you, Binks. I appreciate you as well, Binks. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, I'm here pretty much every day, 8 a.m. Eastern. I do a lot of variety. We're going to be checking out the new Pokemon game tomorrow. So if you're a Pokemon fan as well, come on by. I'm even doing a game giveaway for Legends ZA. That'll be either Thursday or Friday. So if you own a Switch 1, you'll have an option, a chance to win a physical copy of the game. So I will be doing Pokemon tomorrow, just giving you a heads up. That is the plan. So I'm going to do my best to be offering drops. And if I can't, make sure you check out the creators that are, so that you can get your drops if you haven't already. And yeah. So it'll be fun. It'll be super fun for sure. So come on by for that if you're interested. Pokemon fan. I know I'm a big fan myself, but we like to play some new Nintendo stuff around here. And I had something else to say as well. Oh, there's going to be some special badges. All right. I'm going to talk more about this tomorrow, but just a shout out to those of you Twitch hooligans who live on this platform. They're giving away special Totodile, Chikorita, and Tepig badges if you subscribe or gift a sub, I believe starting tomorrow. I don't know exactly how it's all gonna work, so stick with me, but I think I have to choose one and then you get the one that I choose. I don't know, but either way, just look out for it because I think it's all gonna be starting tomorrow, and you'll be able to hang out and get yourself like a super cool, cute, like Totodile badge. Like, I don't know, it looks really adorable. I'm not gonna front, dude. So yeah, you'll have to gift a sub or you'll have to sub yourself. But listen, that's all tomorrow's stuff. That's Pokemon stuff. Just in case you're only half listening, you do not have to subscribe for the Twitch Disney Dreamlight Valley drops. Just in case somebody misheard me, we were not talking about the drops there, all right? Drops do not require a subscription. Thank you, Brinny, speaking of, for your first time Prime. And thank you, Jilly Witch Wins and Bella Sarah Witch. And thank you, Sparty, for the first time sub, and Snowwolf as well. And are our alerts still popping off? Let's find out. Oh, here come the Pikachus. Pikachu. Pikachu. Pikacha. Oh. Do you have a link for us to know if we are linked to receive the drop? Yeah, so you want to go to the Twitch drops inventory link. Try this one right here, and that would be a good way for you to know, like, are you actually collecting the drops? Are you actually, you know, going through the process, right? Yeah, exhaustion. I'm not gonna lie, I had no idea that was going on until a couple hours ago, and then I looked over to mod chat and the mods were talking about it, and we had a tiny little celebration moment because technically that's my biggest stream I've ever had on Twitch by a long shot, and we also simultaneously broke 30,000 follows. 30,000 follows. I thought we were gonna do it maybe by the end of the year, maybe. And we're gonna celebrate. I told y'all if we broke 30,000, we're gonna celebrate. I have to go plan an event now. Like, we're celebrating. We're gonna celebrate, dude. I'm thinking maybe December, we're gonna do a big celebration for 30,000 followers this year, maybe even our New Year's event. But we're throwing a party. Like, we're celebrating, dude. We did it. Like, I had no idea this was gonna happen. I didn't even think it would happen this year. I truly was like, you know, maybe. Yo, thank you, Christine, for the 6 months in advance, dude. Thank you so much for 6 months in advance. That's insane love, dude. Thank you so much. Can we still get the DDV drops? Yes, and they'll be available all weekend long. All right. Yo, thank you, Mills Art Nook. I appreciate you. Thank you, Mills. Holy heck. And I don't even want to look at the YouTube because I think I looked over at the YouTube earlier and I saw a bunch of people hitting the subscription button over there. If you don't know, I do have my content on YouTube as well, live as well as VODs. And I think we got close to hitting a record over there too. We might be pretty close to 3,000 over there. I don't know. I gotta look. If you go to claim your drops, it'll show you how long you need to watch the video. That's right, Sherbert. Thank you. Thank you for that. Yeah, nice. We're close. We're only 19 away now from 3,000. We actually somehow boosted 77 subscribers came into the YouTube today. Oh my god. Oh, hey, nice, dude. I try. Sometimes I speak English properly, sometimes. My timer isn't increasing. So Rascally, if your timer's not increasing, here's my 3 tips. Tip number 1, try refreshing the stream or shutting down your app and then restarting it. Tip number 2, consider that you can't be watching more than one stream. I know this sucks, but it's the sad truth. You can't be watching more than one stream for drops. It tends to bug out a lot. Another tip for you is to make sure you're not muted and make sure that the stream is actually up, because if you down screen it, it won't count. And last but not least, I've heard that sometimes ad blocker can cause problems with drops. So if you are an ad blocker enjoyer, which is totally fine, by the way, get your ad block on. You might want to turn it off for now, like try pausing it, refreshing, and it might help. Also, the page doesn't auto-update the percentage. You have to refresh the Trop's inventory page. That's actually such a nice pro tip. Thank you for that. What are the items we get for the drop? So you get yourself a hat, and then you get yourself a computer chair, a pair of sneakers, and a jacket. And a jacket as well. And then I can pull them up and show you if you want, Deadly. I don't mind showing you if you want. All right, where's... Okay, this one's empty. Good. So I'm trying to make sure I have a bunch of empty chests, because we're gonna have to sort everything. And then as we sort stuff, then we can actually start to create a true organization storage system that will last me for the rest of my life in this game. Like, my goal now, you'll have all inspired me. Like, we are going to get these chests sorted, and then I am going to never, ever, ever have to do this again, and we're going to have the most beautiful storage in all of the lands. Here, I'll go ahead and I'll pull up the drops for you real quick. I've been playing DDV since about a month after its release. And fun fact, I didn't even think I would like the game at first, but my community knew better. The community that here on Twitch, they all knew better. They all said, we think you're going to love this game and you need to check it out. So we ended up checking it out. We did a sub goal for it, which we don't usually do. And we even had somebody gift me a copy of the game. So I was like, all right, we're going to check it out. And then I didn't do anything else for like 2 months straight. We put over 400 hours into the game. Didn't you swear you would never play it? I literally sweared I would never play it. And then I came out of a 200-hour hole, and I apologized for being a liar. I think PC is going to always be the better way to play, but the Switch version isn't too bad. But yeah, I think it's always going to be best on PC. I remember that. Yeah, so here's the 4 items you can get here. The jacket's the last one you receive, all right? The jacket's the last one. That's for the hour. And now you're a partner. Yeah, we've been doing this game for a while, for sure. Switch is the worst platform. Sincerely, a Switch player. Yeah, no, you guys are right. You're like, not even any negativity, right? Like, real talk. Switch is going to be the worst platform for sure. But it's not bad. But it's not good either. So if you have the choice of any other platform, I kind of recommend you choose it. But that being said, if Switch is all you have, you'll be okay. It's gotten better. For me, you know. It's gotten better. You didn't know how you would feel about the game. You wanted to see if you would enjoy it. It happens to all of us, yeah. And I thank this community for pushing me out of my comfort zone, you know. To me, it's very important to try new things in life. And truthfully, I was always kind of a closed up gamer who never really felt like I needed to play a ton of new stuff. And then I started streaming on Twitch, and I've tried so many new experiences, and I couldn't be more proud. Like, I'm actually very happy at how it all played out. Because like I said, I truly just fell in love with the game. And still to this day, even though they made a couple changes I don't like, mostly notably, I prefer the game to be time synced with real life. And I liked it when villagers would go to sleep sometimes, and I liked it when certain animals would only be around for 6 hours and stuff. But none of that stuff is game breaking. None of that stuff is, when I say game breaking, I mean, none of that stuff was like, now I hate the game. It just, that's what I preferred because I'm an Animal Crossing fan. But, you know, they decided to move away from that because it wasn't good for the gamers. And I respect that. I respect that there's so many people out there that just could not keep up with the game, that I'm never going to be so selfish that like I expect them to keep a feature like that, you know? But yeah, I will be honest, I did like the game even more when it was synced up to real time. I did like it even more then. But I'm a masochist who would get up at 6 a.m. to catch a white rabbit. Like, what about y'all? How many of y'all, when the game came out, were waking up in the middle of the night, in between your shifts and taking care of your kids, and you were like, oh, I gotta get this white mouse or whatever the yeah, like to be fair, like it was brutal, dude. Like I know that it wasn't really healthy for the gamers. Like I truly get it. Like it wasn't really the best for everybody, but I did miss that energy. All right. I missed that urge to play the game at 3 a.m. All right. So Lil Chef, welcome to the show. Lil Chef, Remy. They said, it's not showing in my account the drops. Do we have to do anything after connecting our accounts? So, no. So what should happen is step 1, you should go to the link at the top of the chat pinned, and you should connect your Twitch account to your Disney Dreamlight Valley account. Maybe refresh Twitch. Step 2, you just want to watch the streams for about an hour to get all your goodies. Step 3, and this is the most important step, you have to claim the drops from the drops inventory. And if you're going, what the is this guy talking about? Well, the truth is this is all kind of complicated. And I'm sorry about that on behalf of Twitch and DDV. So there's a link for you right there. It's called the drops inventory. That link is going to take you to a page that will show you your progress of the drops that you've been collecting. And then you can click the claim button to send it from Twitch to your game. So again, step 1, connect your Twitch account to your DDV account. Step 2, you need to watch the streams for an hour. Step 3, you have to go to the drops inventory. And it's super buggy, dude. You might have to refresh the stream. Somebody had to unconnect and reconnect multiple times on the Disney Dreamlight Valley website just to make it work. Rascally just said they had to log in and out of Twitch to make it work. So like, I'm just like, so really what I'm trying to say is that it might be a little buggy. So try a couple of these things if it's not working, but just know that the way it's supposed to work is, one more time, connect your accounts, watch the streams, claim the drops in the drop inventory, and then they'll show up to your game in your mailbox within an hour or 2. And thank you. Yeah, any of your personal interactions, totally is welcome. Yeah, you're totally welcome to jump in here and say, this is how it worked for me, and so on and so forth. Yeah. Y'all have me worried. As long as my drop progress is increasing, I'm good. Yep, that's right. I wouldn't overthink it too much. I've been watching for an hour and I only have 1 drop. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So try to keep your eyes on the drop inventory. Make sure you're refreshing the drop inventory as often as possible. And make sure you're refreshing the stream. It's just such a nightmare sometimes. So the Haunted Float Festival is going to be an event on October 22nd, where a mysterious portal is going to appear in the plaza, and you're going to go into it, and you're going to go to a special floating island that is going to offer you a bunch of Halloween puzzles and stuff to do. That'll be on October 22nd. So that's the Haunted Floating Island Mystery. That's going to start in a couple days, and it's just gonna, a portal's just gonna appear in your plaza apparently, and you're just gonna hop right on it. Just hop right on it. Twitch do be twitching. I know, man. I know Twitch be twitching, dude. It be like that, dude. You know, I try to tell them to stop twitching. I tried to give them a muscle relaxer. They weren't about it. They just wanted to keep twitching. So here we are. Where was Victor Wooten? Sorry. Did you get robbed? Yeah, sorry. Well, I had to turn off my alerts because everything was going nuts. So I'll give you your Victor Wooten though. I'm not gonna let you get robbed. Hold on. I'm not gonna let you get robbed here. I got you, dude. It's because I had to turn off my alerts because they're going nuts. Hey, good time to turn the alerts back on. Boy. So how long ago did Coco winning drop 200 bits? Because that was Coco winning dropping 200 biddies. I think that was over an hour ago. I think so. Yo, M Credible came in here with some love. What's up, M Credible, dude? I don't even know what it was. Thank you, M Credible. All right, I got your Victor Wooten. Hold on. Frostman, Mega Man 8. Now, I know you wanted some Wooten on the screen. You're not going to get Wooten on the screen, but here you go. Ooh, let me get that flower. My Twitch keeps erring when I try to follow. Twitch can't keep up with us today. I'm sorry to hear that. Thank you for trying to follow though. Thank you for trying to follow. Maybe try hitting a refresh if you can. Nice. There you go. That was for you, buddy. Yeah, I had the alerts turned off. I turned them back on for now, but so the Haunting Well is a part of the Floating Festival? No, they're actually separate. Good question. So the Haunting Well is just a separate event that involves Halloween candy, and that's live right now until the 31st of the month, and then the Floating Festival is not going to start until the 22nd. What is that? Sometime next week? So the Floating Festival is actually going to be different. It has been a fun stream for sure. Yeah, Monday morning show vibes for sure. It's been a fun broadcast, yeah. What's up, Jerry Newman? Good to see you. I closed the app and reopened, and now I followed. Thank you. Thank you so much for putting all that extra effort in. I know Twitch is a twitchy place sometimes. What's up, Chop's wife and Willow Bean? Do I need any DLC to participate in the portal thing? No, not at all. You'll be good. Yeah, that's going to be a base game event. You'll be able to jump right in and have some fun. Nope, you don't have to have the floating islands unlocked. So what they're actually going to do is they're going to send us to a special floating island that's just for the event. I'm not sure exactly how it's going to work, but yeah, they're going to send us to a special floating island. And it's going to be some sort of like separate area that we've never been to. I'm not sure if we're going to keep it or if it's just going to be, you know, for the event, but yeah, they're going to send us to like a whole separate area just for the event vibes. I haven't fixed the quote machine yet, Mr. Will, unfortunately. We will though. We'll get back to him. But I haven't fixed it yet. I'm on Twitch and I'm on YouTube. Those are the two main platforms that I live stream to. YouTube has a bunch of my playthroughs over the past 6 years, including some DDV and Animal Crossing and all sorts of stuff. I encourage you check out the YouTube right there. I'm also just on all your standard social medias. You can find me on TikTok here and there. I'm on Twitter, Blue Sky, Instagram. So if you want to follow me and check me out, you're welcome to. But I mostly create content on YouTube and Twitch. And you'll get Twitch streams, you'll get YouTube streams, you'll get YouTube VODs and videos as well. So you can always watch my content on your own time. You don't always have to be here for the live show. And then I also have a Discord as well. The Discord is kind of just our offline chat. We just kind of hang out and keep each other company, you know. Nothing too crazy. We do have a little DDV section where people share their dream snaps and stuff. You know, nothing too crazy. Just a little something. Just a little something. All right. I'd say that as a community, we mostly like to vibe here on Twitch when I'm live. And then we'll occasionally dive into the YouTube to hang out with each other. I am hosting a movie night maybe next week or the week after. So we have been doing some Halloween movie nights. If y'all are into some of those Halloween flicks, we actually just watched Hocus Pocus. Isn't Hocus Pocus a Disney flick? I believe so, right? I remember it being a part of the Disney Channel. Yeah, we actually just watched Hocus Pocus. Yeah. Oh, there's the rest of my freaking aliens. I couldn't find them. Yeah. So yeah, we have a lot of fun here for sure. And like I said, no matter what you're participating in, as long as you're enjoying the show, that's all that matters to me, all right? So whether you're just out there lurking and collecting drops, or if you pop in and come say hello, you know, whatever. I think what's important to me that you find value in my content and you enjoy what I put out there into the world. I appreciate you. Is it normal? Is it a normal percent, or do they pop up every 15 minutes? It should just increase normally. So if it's not working for you, try refreshing or logging in and out of Twitch, or try making sure you don't have any extra streams up. Yeah, sometimes it's a little bit buggy for sure. What's up, Miss Rosie? Also, make sure you check the Twitch inventory if you haven't already, because earlier somebody didn't think they were getting drops, and as soon as they went to the inventory list, they realized that actually they've been getting drops the whole time, and they just didn't realize it. So yeah, make sure you're checking out the inventory page in case you haven't already. What's everyone's go-to food? I love that question. So I'm recently trying to eat healthier. You know, I'm a big guy. I'm trying to get a little bit healthier, going on walks, eating more leafy greens, and I do a lot of cooking. I actually do a cooking show on this platform, and I do some cooking here on Twitch. If y'all are into these vibes, but with some cooking happening, we're actually going to be doing our first episode of Scuffed Eats in about 3 months here soon. I just set it all up. Dude, my kitchen is looking so good. I got a camera that has an angle aiming on the stove. It's gonna be sick. But anyways, I right now my go-to food has been like chicken, and then in all the different ways that I can mix chicken into my life. So like I've been doing like chicken soup, I've been doing like chicken wraps. I did a little bit of fish. I've been doing a little bit of fish as well. Yo, Brandywine's coming in. What's up, dude? What's up? Hey, welcome in, Brandywine. What's up, Raiders? But if you're talking about, you know, my favorite bad food, like the stuff I shouldn't be eating, I would say I recently did buy myself some cheese and crackers, and I've been going in on those with no shame whatsoever. Shamelessly eating all the cheese and crackers. Which, you know, isn't exactly diet friendly, but hey, you know, a baby's got to do what a baby's got to do. What's up, everyone? Welcome in, Raiders. Dude, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Yo, Farrell's Barkley coming in here like a legend, dude. And what's up, Madster? Good to see you today. I need to know what these drops are. So you can find a link at the top of the chat if you're looking for information about the drops, or I'll drop you a link right here. And I'm going to go ahead and do a shout out. Thank you, mods, for getting that in chat shout out. I like to do these ones myself. We actually shouted out Brandywine earlier. We're gonna do it again here. Yeah, thanks for popping in, and thank you for coming to say hello. They were doing some Disney Dreamlight Valley here as well, and they're actually, in my opinion, and I can say this because I've watched them, one of the premier Disney Dreamlight Valley creators on the platform. I'm going to say that again. There's a heart at the top of the chat that you want to slam on. I truly believe that Brandywine Style is one of the premier DDV creators on the platform, and they've been creating content in DDV for quite some time. So do yourself a favor and give him some love, man. If you're looking for more content around this beautiful game, or if you're just looking for some sense of community to enjoy the content with. All right. Yeah, they're pretty awesome, right, Mary Meredith? Pretty awesome. Good to see you here, Mary. How was your show today, though, Brandy? Did y'all enjoy the showcase? We've been sending people here all day for the drops, so what better place to physically bring them? Can't get lost on the way. Yo, thank you so much. My alerts are dead right now, so I'm just gonna read your message and say thank you. Thank you for the biddies, by the way. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you so much. I appreciate you sending people my way, and I'm glad to kick back some love your way as well. And I hope y'all had a good time. If y'all are hanging out from the Brandywine stream, I'd love to hear what your favorite part of the showcase was, or maybe something that you're most looking forward to with the future content. I'd love to hear that. So where are you supposed to see the progress bar? But I've got nothing on my drops page or inventory. So your first step is you want to make sure that you have your Twitch account attached to your Discord account. Or sorry, your Twitch account with your Disney Dreamlight Valley account, all right? Once you have those connected, then you want to watch the stream for an hour. After that, you have to go to the drops inventory to claim the loot. And then after that, they should show up in your game. Some people had to actually disconnect and then reconnect to make it work. Like, people had to physically do that. They had to go in like disconnect, reconnect. Some people had to log in and out of Twitch to make it work. Some people had to turn the phone app off, turn it back on if you're watching on mobile. Some people had to turn off their browser. I recommend turning off any extra streams. You cannot watch more than one stream while collecting drops. It's really buggy. So I'm just trying to give you all a bunch of tips on how to make this work. But yeah, it's a little buggy. Just give Disney Dreamlight Valley a little patience. I don't think they were ready for all of this today. And just to kind of make you feel a little bit better, these are going to be available all the way until the 19th. So like, if you're really struggling to get this all taken care of today, just know that these are going to be available all weekend long. So it'll hopefully you can get it figured out this weekend, even if not today, right? So, you know, deep breaths in that sense. I know it's all a little confusing. I know a lot of you are brand new to Twitch. A lot of you are brand new to drops. Listen, you're not alone. You're valued. Your feelings are valued. And you know, it's a little confusing. All right. I'm just trying to make sure you know that don't let yourself get too frustrated about all this. Okay. It's a lot. It's a lot to take in, man. It's a lot to take in. What's up, Book Dragon? Welcome in. What's up, Fiery Redhead? Yeah, see, they had to restart their game to get their drops. I know Disney Dreamer just asked, where do you get your... So once you collect your items in the drop inventory, you're going to get them in the game, in the in-game mailbox. All right? And you might have to restart your game to get them. Yeah, these drops are being wild and finicky. Yeah, it's a lot, dude. It's actually a lot for sure. So it's times like these that I just like to remind people to be kind, to be honest, be gentle with yourself. You know, take your time with this stuff. They gave us the whole weekend for a reason, and there's 7 creators or so that you can watch. And if I'm not here, somebody should be live, and you should be able to get those drops that you've been looking for. And hopefully it stops bugging out, because it's obviously bugging out, right? Like, It's obviously just a little bit buggy today. All right, I want to take this sand out of here. And we have to do another chest of flowers for now. But I think this will be the last chest of flowers. Actually, this is the only flower. So instead of doing what I was going to do, we put the sand back, and then we're just going to expand one of these. That's fine. No, none of them are repeat, but they're very samey. We were actually making jokes about that earlier. None of these drops are technically repeats, but some of them are very samey. Yeah, so it's like some people aren't even sure, like very samey in some ways, but none of them are technically repeats. They're all brand new. And this might be the only chance for you to get them, not to give you any more FOMO than you already have. But like just a heads up, like this might be the only opportunity to get them. I'm not sure, what they plan to do with that. All these freaking books. What's going on with all these books? And all these bottles. Emerald bottle. These bottles don't stack. Ooh, I need this. This onyx. Let me get this onyx out of here. So wait, we can only get the drops if we sub. No, not at all. You just have to watch one of the participating streamers. So here, I'll go ahead and I'll pull up the link for you and we can go over it one more time. Wait, you use the bottles? So here, just in case some of y'all are just tuning in, if you're just tuning into the stream right now, jump in the chat. Let me know you're out there. Let's go ahead and go over this one more time. It's actually been a while since we fully went over this. So, all right, if you're just tuning in and you're trying to get your drops this weekend, the first step is going to be attaching your Twitch account to your Disney Dreamlight Valley account, all right? And you can find that link in the chat. It's pinned at the top. We also have some commands for you. !drops, !drops 2. All right, so this is going to be step number 1, and you're going to want to go and you're going to have to connect your Twitch account to your Disney Dreamlight Valley account. All right, this is very much the first step. The second step, and I do actually recommend you check out this page because this page actually says everything I'm saying to you. So if you miss something, you can go back and read it yourself. All right, so then you're going to scroll down, and you have to reach the campaign milestones to claim exclusive in-game rewards. So we're going to go down here. These are the 4 rewards you can receive. Get a hat for 15 minutes, 30 minutes for a chair, 45 minutes for sneakers, and 60 minutes for the jacket. All right. And then from there, this is actually how you do it all. So you link your account, you watch a participating stream, and I'm going to explain that in a second. Stick with me. Then you have to go to your drops inventory, which is a thing you find on Twitch. This is either in the Twitch app or in the browser. It's called the drops inventory. This is very important. All right, so step 3, go to your drops inventory and you can see the progress of the drops. You can see all the stuff and you can click the claim button. And then once you click the claim button, they should show up to your in-game mailbox within maybe a day or maybe even just an hour. All right. Now, there are 7 creators that you can go to get your drops for the next 4 days. All right. You can go to any of these creators. And again, this link right here, you can just scroll down. You can see all this information yourself. So you have to watch one of these creators and they have to be live. This is the key. You have to be live. The streamer has to be live. You cannot watch their videos. I'm sorry. All right. And these are going to be the streamers at the bottom of the page that you can watch. There's a couple French representatives. There's a German representative. There's plenty of English creators. Right now, there's 3 of us live. But this is where you're going to want to go. So you just have to know. You have to be watching. Yes, and they have to be in the DDV category. Correct. So for example, I'm going to be live tomorrow, but I'm actually going to be playing Pokemon. And you won't be able to get drops from me, unfortunately. So good comment, Brandywine. Again, so that's why you want to acquaint yourself with these creators, because if for some reason you don't get your drops, if your drops are bugging out, you have all weekend to get these drops from one of these 6 creators. I know Dr. Gluon's a late night guy. I know Simfinity is, I think, like a midday person. So you should be able to get your hands on these drops from one of these creators, all right? Thank you, Joyfully Nicole. So this is how this is going to work. So again, one more time, this is the link right here. I got you, no worries, Sarah, Sassy Sarah, I love your name. All right, no worries. You want to go to that link right there, and this is what the page is going to look like. Step 1, connect your Twitch drops, your Twitch to your Disney Dreamlight Valley account. Once you're on this page, you want to scroll all the way to the bottom to see the creators. This page also has a bunch of useful information. All right, that you're definitely going to want to check out. My DDV is on Switch. Does that account connect differently? No, but Okami, you are going to need to make sure you have your cloud save activated. So if you're somebody who's playing on Switch and you've never activated your cloud save and all that stuff and like made an account, like you have to do that. So that's the only requirement for the Switch players, is you have to do that account. So you have to make an account and all that. What's up, Hound Puppy? And I agree with you 100%. It does suck. Yeah. Tie Direct. It does for sure. Yeah, we're hoping that they'll change their mind in the future and they'll figure it out, right? It might not mean much, but I just want you to know that I did speak out to my marketing agents, which is the closest I can get to the higher ups. And I said, hey, you guys really need to make this happen for all creators. This is not cool. So I that's like the best I can do, you know, like I tried. I reached out and said, listen, like this is really icky, and you should know, like this sucks, and you should talk to whoever you need to talk to figure this out, because I don't think you realize how much this hurts the community. And like they don't know, they're just a marketing agent. They're just doing their job, right? So that's why like all I could do is be like, hey, can you just like say something to anybody, like try to get this to change. I can give you all some theories on why I think it's happening the way it is, and I'm pretty sure it's because of head honcho Disney. Like for the record, Disney has a lot of really heavy restrictions on who they want playing their game as a sponsorship. So if I had to give you my theory on it, I think it's actually Disney that's stopping this from happening. I think they're super nasty about this stuff. But like that's just speculation and I have no clue. But as far as Disney Dreamlight Valley and Gameloft, the creators of this game, I don't even know how much say they truly have about all of this. But again, this is just my speculation, dude, because I've worked with them for almost 2 years now. And I'm telling you, like, there are some restrictions. I'm not, by contract, I'm not supposed to talk about this stuff too much. So I'm sorry, I'm going to stop talking now. But just know, like, in order to take a sponsorship like this, they're like, you need to be like this. Like, it is iron fist, serious business with this company and with Disney. So, like, you know what I mean? But again, I can't tell you any details about how it works, but they're like very serious. Like it's not just like your standard, you know, activation on the platform. It's not just like an indie company coming up to you and saying, you want to play our game? Like, no, like this is kind of head honcho stuff here, man. Like we're talking about one of the biggest companies in the universe, you know? So somebody asked about the expansion, and I think this is actually something I wouldn't mind talking about. The drops are free. You don't have to be subbed. I don't even think you have to be following me, but follows are appreciated. So we can go ahead and quickly talk about the expansion and everything that was announced. Sure, I don't mind at all. I truly don't mind at all talking about this for just a moment, all right? So today, they announced a lot of stuff. November 19th is the release of the brand new DLC. December 10th is the next free update that's going to be focused on Cinderella. It's called the Winter Ball. On November 19th, the new DLC comes out and it's going to be sick. So check it out. Check it out. It's really cool. They're going to have horses that are the new tools. You're going to be able to ride the horses in the regular valley. There's going to be like, wait, my head is glowing? Wait, what? The mushrooms on my hat glow? Dude, I love this. Wait, what? Sick. All right. Anyways, I got distracted. All right. All right. Oh, I do have a link for the discount. Yeah, I got you. Here's the link for the discount. Yes, thank you, chat. Thank you, whoever took care of that. Thank you so much. Yeah. So yeah, anyways, yeah, that's my personal tracking link for y'all. That's my personal tracking link if you want to support or if you want to get yourself a discount, correct? Right. And thank you for posting that, Miss Bucky. I got you right here. Sorry, sometimes the bot will snipe you. All right. So anyways, first off, November 19th for the expansion, and it actually looks really good. Cruella de Vil is the villain. Cruella de Vil is the villain. We have holy heck, we have Tinkerbell. Tigger. That's right, our first Winnie the Pooh villain, Winnie the Pooh character is entering the valley, and I actually am pretty excited about that. I grew up on Winnie the Pooh. So we got Tigger, we got Tinkerbell, we got Cruella de Vil, and we also got I'm always forgetting one of them. Who was our last one? Help me out, chat room. I'm always forgetting one of them. If it's not Tinkerbell, I'm forgetting the other one. Snow White, of course. So again, Snow White, Tinkerbell, Cruella de Vil. All right. And we got Zven, but it's paywalled. So if you love Zven, the elk, the reindeer, it's a paywall. You have to buy the deluxe edition of the DLC. Sorry, if you're a big fan of Frozen, you just got paywalled out of Zven. It happens. It is what it is. Let's not focus on the negative. If you like them enough, maybe you'll buy them, whatever. All right, but those are like the characters that they're truly releasing into the DLC. But there's also 3 horses from the main stories. There's the horse from Rapunzel. Maxwell, I think he has a name. It's not Max, but there's the horse from Mulan, which is named Khan. And Pegasus from Hercules is showing up as one of the optional horses. And these horses are going to have their own levels, their own skills, and they're going to be exclusive for the DLC. So they're going to be they're basically their own character. So you're getting Maximus, Khan, and you're getting Pegasus on top of the other 5 characters I just told you about Zven being paywalled. Yeah, so there you go. And then again, we have the free update coming December 10th for Cinderella. And then they also announced the timeline for next year. Listen to this. Next year for spring, we're getting Lady and the Tramp, a brand new realm, free content for everybody base game. Then next, I guess so it probably starts off like January, spring, whatever. So update number 2 is going to be Pocahontas. And we're getting Pocahontas for free. Again, base game free update. And then last but not least, next summer, summer 2026, we're getting Hercules as well as potentially Meg or Phil. We're not sure. They only showed Hercules' shoes with a statue of Phil. And we're thinking maybe Meg, maybe Hercules, maybe Phil, maybe all, maybe only one. We're not sure yet. So those are all the free updates that are coming as well. Unfortunately, they did not announce a price. It's going to be $30 to $50. Yeah, you're going to be able to get all the horses because all the horses are going to be your new Royal Tool Starfunks. So Khan is going to kick through walls, and that's your tool. Maximus is going to jump over huge holes. That's your tool. Pegasus is going to glide through wind drifts, and he is your tool for the expansion. So technically the 3 horses are going to be available to all players because they are the tool of this new expansion. Just like the staff, or just like the one from Storybook Vale, the snippet catcher. So the horses, think of them as your royal tools. And you're going to get 3 of them in the form of horses: Pegasus, Con, and Maximus. But you're still going to also have regular horses that you can customize with outfits and stuff, and you're going to be able to customize the color of your own personal horse. So there's regular horses in the game as well that are super customizable and stuff like that. And then there's also the 3 horses that I just mentioned that are special, that have special abilities, their own levels, and stuff like that. So really, really cool stuff coming out here. A bunch of really interesting content that they're throwing towards us. Stuff that I didn't actually expect. I wasn't sure what to expect going into the DLC, and it seems really fun. Thank you, Mex, for the Prime, by the way. Thank you for the first time Prime, dude. Appreciate all the follows coming in. So yeah, that's it. That's what you got here for the DLC. The last thing that I think is really worth mentioning here, 2 things. 1, it's all going to be released at once. There's not going to be 3 parts like Rift in Time. There's not going to be 2 parts like Storybook Vale. 1 part, 1 release. The 19th, done, over. The whole thing is coming out in under a month or just around a month. You don't have to wait. You're not going to have to wait for content. All right. So if you don't like that, or if you do, like that's definitely your opinion, but it's all in one, which is super cool. And then the other thing I want to mention is there's going to be these new building kits. So if you know the river building kit, you know how they released the river building kit where you can build your own river and it's like you can buy more items from Scrooge? They're actually doing the same thing with buildings. They're going to be releasing buildings with the DLC that are completely customizable, and it's a kit. And once you get a piece of the building, you can buy more pieces, and you're going to be able to build your own different shapes and sized buildings and stuff. And that seems to be a pretty big part of the DLC as well. So a lot to look forward to if you're going to be picking up the DLC. Again, November 20th. And if you have any other questions, feel free to ask, all right? How do you get the river kit? This was something I bought with Moonstone, so I don't think it's available right now, unfortunately. This was just me playing with it to kind of show you how it worked. Yeah, unfortunately, this was a Moonstone purchase. You might have to wait for it to come back. How do Mac users get a discount? Isn't Apple Arcade? I bought the full game and it doesn't show the discount for Rift in Time. Strange. I'm not sure. Apple Arcade, it isn't Apple Arcade. I was about to say, because Apple Arcade's a different beast. I'm not sure about Mac discounts. I apologize. I don't have that answer. I really do apologize about that. I know that you should be able to get discounts right now on every platform, up to 35% off. I'm not sure about Mac. That is a little bit different for me, so I'd have to look into that. I don't have an answer right in front of me about the Mac stuff. But that link I just shared in the chat is the only link I have as far as discounts. Who would you like to see come to the Valley? Well, honestly, Meg from Hercules is on the top of my list. Pain and Panic from Hercules. Yeah, what do y'all know about that? Yes, I want those little dudes. We are worms, worthless worms, dude. I want those dudes for sure. I've wanted those for a long time. How can we check the drops? So the drops can be found at the drops inventory. And here you go. I got a link for you right here. Thank you, Cozy, for snatching that up. Thank you very much. Also, around 11 in the chat, if we got a free hand here for the mods and for anybody who's helping answer questions, just know that I see you. If I get a chance, I'm totally going to snatch you up a gifted sub. Otherwise, if I miss it, just know, general, thank you, everybody. It's not even just the mods, but of course, the mods are out here overtime right now. And I just want to say, mods, if you got to step away, man, do your thing, all right? We're going to be okay if you got to step away. I know some of y'all are probably locked in right now. I know it's a long stream and it's been a pretty energetic one, to say the least. So, step away if you have to. Thank you so much for helping out today. You remember which chest was that? What's your system here? How do you remember which chest is what? So we're actually right in the middle of changing everything. So if you're tuning in, this morning, the chat called me out on having an absolute disgusting storage, and it needed to be changed. So chat called me out, and I told him, you know what? I'm going to redo my storage. So right now, we're just organizing our hot mess. All right, so like right now there is no system yet. I'm just trying to get all this stuff out of the different chests into appropriate locations, because my chests are all just all over the place. Like, look at this one. There's a fish. There's some, like, what is this? So right now there is no system quite yet. We are doing our best here to get this stuff organized. Yo, what's up, Raiders? What's up, Sweet Sin? We heard about you here today. Welcome to the show, dude. And welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for popping in here today. Let me go ahead and get you a shout out here, outside of the one in the chat that the mods already took care of. And welcome in, Sweet Sin from the Disney Dreamlight Valley community. You'll find a heart at the top of the chat. If you would like to hit that, you can check out another wonderful Disney Dreamlight Valley creator. I almost said Diablo. And yes, I did hear about you. Some members of the Disney Dreamlight Valley community was shouting you out. I had a little segment today where I asked everyone to share their favorite DDV creators with the chat so that we could give y'all some love today, and your name got brought up. Yeah. People enjoy your show, man. All right. Let's go ahead and grab this. We got some more flowers here. Dude, I love that I have extra inventory with my pets, dude. This game has come such a long way, man. So it says log into a platform where you play. I play on PC Cloud, on Xbox, and bought on the Microsoft Store. So do I link to the Microsoft Store or Xbox? That's a really good question. You want to link to Xbox. Really, you want to focus on linking to the account that you log into to play DDV. The account that has your cloud save attached to it, which I believe in your case is going to be your Xbox login. I believe that's what you want for Xbox. Thank you for helping answer that as well. Oh, and you don't need to apologize. You're okay. That's what we're here to do. We're here to help answer questions. We're here to help y'all get your goodies. I wouldn't be here if that wasn't what we were trying to do. Honestly, it is a lot to figure out the drops. You're not alone there. We've been talking about it all day. The drops are hella confusing. What's up, Pag Mobile? Good to see you, dude. Yeah, you're not alone, man. They're honestly all mad confusing. Yeah, it's not working for some people. Make sure that your accounts are connected. Make sure you refresh. Some people had to log in and out of Twitch. Some people had to shut the Twitch app down and reload it. Make sure you're checking the drops inventory, because that's where you're going to find your actual progress report. And if they're not working, they also could just be a little bit bugged out, because it's a very busy day for the Disney Dreamlight servers. So keep that in mind as well. Like, you have all weekend to get your drops. And if you are running into issues, you straight up could just be running into like legitimate bugs. I play on Steam Deck. How do I connect Twitch? So you want to use this link right here, Woody. Go to this link right here, and then you're going to log into your Twitch account and then your Disney Dreamlight Valley account. I believe the person on Steam earlier said that they logged into theirs, just straight up their Steam account, I believe is what it was. I mean, probably MS Word, probably. I got a message that said to claim my drops by October 27th. Okay, so Bunny, that means you got to go over to the drops inventory and you want to click the claim button. And then it'll send it to the game. And within maybe an hour or so, you should be able to get your goodies from the game. Oh yeah, no problem, Blue Plus 2. Believe me, I've been on Twitch long enough that I know that not everybody lives on Twitch like me. I live on this platform. Not everyone lives on this platform, right? Not everyone lives on this platform. The codes are for loot. Yes, the codes are for loot. They give us a bunch of good loot, in-game loot. How many drops are there? There's 4 drops to collect. 15 minutes each if it's working properly. If it's working properly, 15 minutes each should be the loot. This is my first ever time on Twitch. You're not alone. We were chatting about it earlier. We have a lot of first timers here on Twitch today. Are the drops bugged? They can be bugged from time to time. If you are having struggle, if you are having a lot of trouble, look at this chest. Look at this chest. Look at this mess, dude. If you are having a lot of trouble with your drops, try disconnecting and reconnecting your accounts at the Disney Dreamlight website. Try logging in and out of Twitch. Make sure you're only watching one stream, because if you're watching more than one stream at a time, it won't work. So there's a couple little tips I can give you, and hopefully they work out. Hopefully they help. How you doing, DDV Betsy? Hey, welcome to the show today. This chest hurts me. I know. This is why we're here. This is why we're here. Okay, we're here to fix these chests. This is what we're doing right now. We're figuring it out. All right. I know I have shame. All right. I don't want you to think that this is what my house looks like. I swear it's not the case. All right. Things are organized. Things are neat. Thank you, Sweet Sin, for the Prime, dude. And thank you, Unicorn, for the Prime as well. Thank y'all, man. And thank you, Man Lecky, for the Prime as well, dude. Thank you so much, y'all. And Miss Fire at Will. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for your Twitch Primes. Storage is so hard. Yeah, dude. It's honestly obnoxious. So many saved Dekus. So many saved Dekus. And thank you. You know we like our tunes around here, my dude. You already know. You already know about the flow of the show. You already know about the flow of the show. Are we hype training? Oh my gosh. Thank you, Book Dragon, for the Prime as well. What are the loot codes? Oh, we got you on the loot codes, homie. Hold on. Give me just a sec here. I'm going to go scroll up in chat and copy post them for you. Here are your loot codes, dude. 3 codes to rule them all. 3 loot codes. Thank you, Random. To rule them all. What's the most gifted you've gotten at any time? I think it was 100 gifted subs. Can you believe that? Thank you, Taco Existential, for the gifted, dude. Thank you, Sheik, for the 100 biddies as well. How are our alerts doing? Let's take a look-see. Yeah, 100 at a time. I've gotten 100 gifted subs before, and it was crazy. Sometimes I still wake up in the middle of the night thinking about it. I have a panic attack. DDV Hoarders Anonymous. I know, dude. You get your drops from the drops inventory. Exclamation point drops 2 to find your drops inventory. All right. Literally. Okay. Everyone's having problems today. Yeah. The drops have been a little buggy, to be fair. The last time I was on Twitch was when I was playing Animal Crossing, but I got a mailbox announcement in DDV to get free stuff by linking Twitch. So I started playing on Nintendo Switch, but I also linked the game to my PlayStation. How do I know if it's properly earning drops, and how do I claim them? So you want to start off by going to the link that's at the top of the chat, Prophecy, and you're going to want to connect your Twitch account to your main DDV account. Just whatever one your cloud save is attached to. It's probably your Switch. It could be PlayStation, whatever. And once you're connected, the real way to tell if you're actually getting drops is by using this drops inventory link. So this link is like the secret cheat code, all right? This is the most important link of your life. No, I'm just kidding. It's not that serious. But you see this link right here? It's going to bring you to a page, and I'm going to link it again. All right. And this right here is going to help you track your drops. And it's going to show you literal percentage bars and stuff like that to help you kind of say, okay, I am actually getting the drops. And this is actually where you have to claim them as well. So what do I mean by that? Well, you can't just sit and get the drops for free. You actually have to claim them by clicking a claim button in this inventory, in this screen. And some people have to scroll all the way down to the bottom to claim them. So make sure you're scrolling all the way down to the bottom. And then once you claim your drops that you've earned, it could take up to an hour before they show up to the game. Some people have had to reload their game to get them. Some people have had to shut the game down, reload it, you know, whatever. So if you don't see them in here, my recommendation is to start at step 1 again. This is what I've been telling people today. If you don't see them in here, what you want to do is you want to start at step 1. Step 1 would be going back to this screen and reconnecting your accounts. All right. So you might want to go back to step 1 and redo it. Even if you've already did this, try redoing it again. Because some people said that they had to reconnect their account like 3 times for it to work. Oh, nice. Maple Puffs. Yeah, so it's a little buggy, but that's all we got for you right now. Hopefully they figure it out and they make this a little smoother as the weekend goes, okay? Yeah, obviously it's a little buggy right now. So if you guys can't get it, just keep in mind that you'll get it until October 19th. So you're going to have a chance to get your drops all the way until the end of the weekend. So if you're having trouble, hold fast. It might just be better to wait till tomorrow because, like, obviously their servers just cannot keep up today. They're dying. So yeah, like, don't stress yourself out is all I'm trying to say. Don't stress yourself out. If it's not working for you, maybe just keep in mind you have all weekend to make this work. All right, so yo, thank you so much for the follows, dude. I appreciate y'all. Hope you enjoy my show here. For those that are new, I'm Highly in Descent, and you can call me Joshua, Highly in Descent, HD, whatever you prefer. And I'm mostly known on this platform for Animal Crossing, Stardew Valley, farming sims, life sims such as DDV, Nintendo content, The Legend of Zelda, Pokemon, Kirby. If you like the sound of that, hit that follow button. If you're on YouTube, hit that subscription as well. And hopefully I see y'all around for some of my other shows. I do everything from cooking to chatting. I try to incorporate all my passions into my show. We're about to have episode 50 of our cooking show here on the channel, maybe as soon as November. I think it might be episode 50, which is going to be pretty cool. I think we're on episode like 47 right now. Something like that. I have to go look it up. Yeah, Scuffed Eats is coming back. Yes, Scuffed Eats. I just set it all up. I want to go show you, dude. I don't have it set up properly, but dude, like, the kitchen is looking good. It's all set up in there, dude. I'm ready, dude. The kitchen is looking good, chat room. It is looking good. I am ready for Scuff. So I just got to do some more testing. Couple in-house tests, and then we'll do a couple live tests. And if everything's good to go, we're going to just dive right back in and start season 3. You know, there's always a little bit of finagling. You know, there's always something that needs to be adjusted. But we'll figure it out. I'm super excited for Scuff. What's up, Alt? Hey, I'm so sorry to fill up your chat like that, Alt. I didn't think about it. I didn't think about how it could maybe be a little harmful. That's why I was in your chat like, it's not a bots. It's not bots. I didn't even think about what we were doing to you, dude. I'm so sorry, but I wanted to shout you out, man. I was trying to give some love to the DDV creators, dude. No worries, man. You've claimed them all, but you haven't gotten them yet. So try restarting your game, or it could honestly take up to 24 hours. I've heard it can take up to 24 hours to get your items. Usually it's only about an hour, but it can take up to 24 hours. So make sure you're aware of that. It could take a little longer. Once they're all claimed, I recommend kind of sitting tight, see if it happens. If it doesn't, maybe tomorrow, check again. I know drops can be buggy like that. What is this book? Design sketchbook, mostly useless. Okay, so this is the same thing as the time items. Yeah, I know what that is. I know what that is. Thank you for the drops. Thank you for saying that. You didn't have to do that. Thank you so much, man. I'm doing well, Soulspire. Also, I did see Witchbrook just got delayed. Yes. Sorry to hear it, dude. Sorry to hear it. Witchbrook got delayed till next year. You know, I'm kind of okay with it because there's been a lot of games coming out this year. So personally, I'm like, well, I guess I don't have to think so hard about all these games at least. But you know, I'd be lying if I didn't tell you I wasn't a little sad. So. Yeah, Witchbrook just announced that they need to cook on the game a little longer, Sag. I know. They just announced it, I think today, during all of this hype. They just announced it. They have to cook a little longer, which, to be fair, like, that's what we want from developers. Right? Like, I think we can all agree that we would rather games get delayed and come out fully and finished than have games come out that are junky and broken. Right? So it's like, yeah, it's rough, but it's probably for the better that they're going to delay it, and they're being honest with themselves and they're being honest with us, and they're saying, look, man, we want to cook on this a little longer, so as much as I'm sad, I think it's for the best. Why does every chest look like this? This is so bad. What have I done? What have I let happen to my chest, dude? This is so much neglect. This is so much neglect, dude. Oh my God. Thank you, mods. If you want to replace the pinned message up top, maybe we can do that. Maybe. Yeah, that might help. It seems like that message is not as useful at the moment as the inventory. All I had was to link my Twitch to my Steam for the drops. Yeah, and then you just have to go to the drops inventory to check your progress, Legally Blind. But a lot of people said that all they did was connect their accounts, and a couple hours later they showed up in the game after watching the stream. So different strokes, different people. I know Binks asked how long I've been streaming. I'm not sure if you were asking me how long today or overall. I've been streaming for 6 years. I've been full-time for 5.5. And we've been going for quite a while today. It's already been 10.5 hours. If you're wondering why I'm tripping over my words, it's because my brain has started falling out of my ears about 2 hours ago. Yeah. So we're getting a little pooped here. We're a little tired today. You're gonna dream about drops? I will be dreaming about drops for sure, dude. For sure, dude. That's such a funny comment. I'd be fried for sure. It's all right. I've done some longer streams. Truthfully, this is a perfect exercise for me to kind of build up some stamina, because I'll be doing some longer streams this weekend as well. So. Muttering in your sleep, connect your Twitch. It's so true, man. That's the life of a streamer. I love you, Chad. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you so much, everyone. Y'all the best, dude. Appreciate y'all. Let's go ahead and drop these items off. We've made a ton of progress on our storage, but we have plenty of more to go. Where's my accessory item? Yeah, look at my staff. Look at my sick staff, dude. Look at that. Holy heck. All right. We're going to go ahead and we're going to do a quick shout out. So this is important for y'all who are looking to get more drops. So first off, drops are only going to be available for a couple creators. So if you're new to this, that means that you can only watch specific streams to get your drops. And it has to be one of these 7 creators. And there's only one more of them live at the moment, and that is Teagsta, who is currently live, also offering the drops. I know a lot of you are trying to get your drops all collected right now. Well, the truth is that my show is coming to an end. I know this is so heartbreaking. I wish I could hang out all day with y'all. All right, so you're gonna want to go check out Teagsta for the rest of these drops. We're gonna actually raid them, okay? I'm actually just gonna raid them so your life is easy. If you don't know what a raid is, I'm literally gonna take all of you and drop you into their stream. All right, I'm gonna drop you all into their stream right now. So you can just go straight into their stream and you can keep collecting your drops. All right? So let's go visit Teagsta. This is just to help you all get your drops, all right? We're going to drop you into the other raid, the other stream here, okay? So I'm going to start this raid and I'm going to go ahead and do my goodbye spiel. And then we're going to go and we're going to visit Teagsta and we're going to go get you the rest of these drops, all right? On that note, fam, what a freaking day. I want to do a big shout out to my core audience here today. I know a lot of you sat back and you watched the mayhem, but I just want you to know that I wouldn't be here without those who tune in and day out, who have supported me for 6 years. But what a day to celebrate for this community. Our biggest stream we've ever had, apparently over 2,700 viewers. Let's go ahead and turn these alerts off. And, you know, viewers only matter so much. What was more important is how many super cool people we got to interact with today. And I really do hope I see y'all around again sometime soon. Of course, never any pressure here for my show. Stop on by when you want to. Come on, say hello when you have a chance. If I'm playing a game you like, drop in. If I'm not playing a game you like, visit me the next time. All right, you can find me over on YouTube if you want to watch my offline content. I have a bunch of content on YouTube, and I have a lot more coming, especially DDV stuff. So I've been playing this game for 400 hours on this platform, and I will gladly be sharing all of that over on YouTube if you want to check out my content there, all right? Otherwise, we are going to go ahead and do a raid here. So just a heads up, if you don't know what a raid is, I'm going to take all of you and drop you into the other drop stream today. And that's Teagsta. There are 6 or 7 people you can get drops from this weekend. If you're not sure how this all works, if you're a little confused the next days, I actually encourage you to just join my stream and ask questions. Listen, it doesn't matter if I'm playing Pokemon. I give you permission to show up and ask for help if you need help. All right? I mean this. I don't have to be playing DDV to help you out if you need some help. Don't be shy, all right? You can join my Discord if you need some help as well. I'm highly in Descent, and I stream pretty much every day. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be here all weekend long. I'm going to be focusing on Pokemon tomorrow. We have a brand new game coming out. And I'll be doing my best to get some more drop space for you all and some more time to give you all some drops, all right? The drops are going to be going until October 19th. And I'm about to drop you over to Teagsta, who is handling the drops as well, all right? So if you still need to get your drops, sit tight. We're going to get you over to the next stream, all right? But I just want to quickly say to all of you that are new here now, thanks, man. Seriously, thanks for making a guy feel quite all right. I really mean that. If you've been here all day, if you're just tuning in, if you're hitting that follow button, if you're just sitting back and enjoying the show, I just want to say thank you, man, because you guys really killed it today. And there's so many scenarios that go through your brain when you have this many people in your chat. As a creator my size, I'm not used to that. But you were all so kind. Nobody ever called me out of my name. Nobody gave me a hard time. And I think that this was one of the most pure experiences I've ever had, dude. It was so rad. So I just want to say thank you to all of you as well. On that note, though, this is Highly in Descent signing off from another wonderful Hyrule Gaming Group production. If I don't see y'all here tomorrow for some Pokemon vibes, if I don't see y'all here over the weekend or ever again, I'll see you when I see y'all. Don't forget to game on, all right? And of course, as always, peace. Wrap it up and on to the next episode. Peace. All right. I had to run that song back real quick so we had enough time to just do one more round of thank yous. I wish I could do my normal shout outs. Tara from Gaia, Nisi Star, Just Jackie, Brielle, Luna the Wolfie, Chaotic Rat Tail, Blue Eyed Sam. I mean, we're going for it. Lady, Cushy Bear, Mary 948, anybody else I missed out there, y'all. I love y'all and appreciate y'all. I'm honored to be a part of your daily routines, and I'm certainly honored to have you as a part of mine. But until next time, this is Highly in Descent signing off. Peace, y'all. And hit them cat jams, baby. Peace.